Back. What's up? What's up? Back again. Live. What's up, y'all? Back at the lounge. I felt like starting early today. Got time, but very important. People get this, man. The weather's tough. Well, depending on where you at. If you're on the East Coast, the air is horrible, and they spoke about a lot of effects gonna come from this air. Yes, they said that the quality of air is on level purple. What's good, Punches? You at work? Let me know if you at work, bro. Yeah, though. The air quality is on purple, y'all. So they're actually saying the air is so toxic. Not only could it mess up your respiratory system, but they also said it can cause strokes. So mind you, I knew they said something about the air, so I had ran out earlier. Yes, that air is horrible, man. That air is messed up. It actually started making my nose run. You see what I'm saying? But I wasn't in it that long. But yeah, that depending on where you at, it's gonna be worse. So I'm like by water, so I get it kind of like if you buy water, you're gonna get air quality gonna be a little better depending on where you at. But the air is horrible. Air is horrible, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So what's good? What's good, Punch? He said clocked in at 1:30. Oh, you clock out? You clocked in at 1:30. What last night? What's up, PJ? What's up, Patrick? What's up, Tiger? Yeah, especially, we're gonna talk about it. Chicago is horrible. And it's over all the cities, like especially on the East Coast, all the major cities. Yes, over the major cities. It is horrible out there, y'all. Certain places got it worse than others, but this right here is definitely for the mask. Remember, like I said, C-19, the mask. Now you also know it was the orange smoke. Yes, this right here, you must have a mask. If you look, man, I'm telling y'all, anybody that's homeless outside and have nowhere to go and is inhaling this stuff all day, they're going to be sick. And not only that, it's after effects. On top of that, you could have already been dehydrated, not taking care of yourself. This right here, y'all, this when your immune system getting challenged. This when everything right here getting put to the test. Yes, that if y'all remember that orange smoke, it had like a burning sensation. Yes. What's up, Denine? Yes, because it's coming from Canada and it's coming very, very heavy. In some places got it worse. It's all the way down past Virginia. It's in Maryland, everywhere, y'all. All the cities. You know what I'm saying? So being that it's coming from Toronto, that's my joke that Drake did it. Everybody hate on Drake, so Drake did it. You see, after all that Yankee Stadium stuff, y'all, everybody in New York having fun. Now look, see, that's how life works. This is something I learned too, man. Like it's always something around the corner. Seem like whenever you spend your money, you having fun. Next thing you know, something else is gonna happen after that. People didn't learn, man. Okay, when I be talking about this stuff, like anything can happen, any given time, any given place, you never know what's gonna happen. This is stuff I be talking about. See, this might be a time where you're say you got to put your child in a cab, or you got to get in a cab, or you got to get in an Uber. You got to have money for that stuff. See what I'm saying? You might need extra supply masks. The white ones, the real ones, the ones they wear for the toxins. You know what I'm saying? The welders. This stuff is for real, man. This stuff. And this, like I say, it's not about just today. It's about the after effects. After this, certain people's lungs could be ruined, Some of this stuff could be in people's lungs start doing stuff. It's a lot of stuff, y'all. So I will tell you all, you definitely have your windows closed. If you in anywhere with this stuff at, then you could be somewhere. It seems like it's cool, but you don't even know it's still in the air at a lower degree. So all this is based on degrees of what it is. You see what I'm saying? It's all over. Some places worse than others. Yeah. Yeah, but I definitely smelled it when I went outside. What's up, Ridge Matic? Yeah, y'all, this stuff straight toxic smoke. Straight toxic. And like I said, they have admitted. So, God, we got to look at this, right? You got toxic smoke, major floods in the Midwest. In Texas, that water been sweeping people up, y'all. I'm not playing with you. That water it looked like an ocean going through the cities. Then you got California getting swept up with water. Nah, it's one of them summers. It's one of them summers. So that's why I said Drake did it. As smoke from Canadian wildfires blankets the U.S., can wearing a mask help? Smoke contains fine particles that can travel deep into the lungs, man. I'm telling you, man, like when I went out in it real quick, I was able to tell. See it? Tell you right here, y'all. Particles that can travel deep. So the whole thing is this. If you're smelling it, it's going in you. As you're smelling it, it's going in you. The more you smell it, the higher level you smelling it, the more you keep smelling it, it's all in you. Say you outside as the same equivalency of it took you to smoke a cigarette, or the same amount of time it took you to smoke a blunt or a vape, and you standing outside and you taking that much smoke, you call yourself going for a walk, but you breathing all of that, it just starts to go all in your body, and then to the point where you could take in so much it overcomes your body. You see? And it's humid outside. This stuff is deadly. It's very deadly. Yes, this is one of them days if people do not have nowhere to go. Here you got it, y'all. All the cities. It's over D.C. It's over Norfolk, Virginia, New York. You see, that's why I show you. You'll see some places it's over the whole New York, Pittsburgh, Indianapolis, Detroit, Buffalo, Chicago, you know what I'm saying? Green Bay, Marquette, Minneapolis. Man. So as you see, in certain places it look different. That air is horrible, y'all. What's good? What's up, Tania? What's up, y'all? What's up, Denine? Yeah, skin pores. Yeah, man, this stuff right here, because I had forgot about it. They said it was coming. I forgot. They did say it was coming, but I had forgot, man. So when I was talking about that flood earlier, I forgot to talk about this. And they said the alert is on purple. So it's like it's at a very, very high level. So my point is they have admitted the high levels of toxicity. So if months, years from now, things start happening to people. Also, you got to remember when you're in your car outside, when you're in your car, whether the window's down or not, you're still breathing a lot of it. That's where your AC pumping from, the outside air. So that, and don't get it twisted, you could be in your car and be getting heavy doses of it. You know what I'm saying? Because you in the car with that vent and you're using your air conditioning, all that stuff coming in through your air conditioning. See what I'm saying? Yes. Either way, even if you know you got an AC, but at least the AC could filter it and the cold air. You see, the cold air damages it. So all that stuff means something, y'all. What's up? Yeah, we started early today, y'all. We up in here. We up in here. I'm up in here. We ain't going to do too much burning out. You think it will hit the Carolina? It might already be in Carolinas. See, so basically what it is, you got to go outside and smell. Then, like I said, depending on where you live at. So you might live somewhere with a lot of trees and you might got good air quality. You might be by trees and water. Or you might be by some good trees and you ain't getting it too bad. But if you go to another part of your city in Carolina, like downtown, where it's hot at, where the buildings at, or certain spots, you might smell it more than others. So in some places it's going to be sneaky. Get it? That's all it is. Some places it's going to be sneaky. There's lesser dosages of it. But it's spreading like a storm. So the same way the clouds go from north to south, the same way this chemical going from north to south. It might not hit certain parts of the South heavy to nighttime. And you know what I'm saying? Then at nighttime, you got to remember, you ain't even going to see it at night. Yeah. So also we're going to talk about how there's some things going on down there in Shreveport. Some of y'all know. For those who don't know, 50 Cent built the studio down there. It's a studio. The plan was build it up down there. People down there, investors, is money behind this. The mayor, people from the city, whatever, they all into it. So the word is 50 Cent been saying some people working against him behind the scenes. Also, y'all, they said that this air will give shortness of breath, stuff like that, y'all. So there's many ways you could tell. We'll get into it. But this right here is the situation is he's saying people working against him behind the scenes. I got a feeling who he's talking about. I think what he's talking about is politically. If you really get it, if you get what's going on, I'll give y'all a clue, man. Down there is red. Where they at? Red. Yeah, I know 50 with the red. So at the end of the day, he might be getting drama from behind the scenes from them blue. Get it? Because you know those communities are heavy. You know if it's any black communities, they're going to be heavily blue. You know what I'm saying? And I think he cold word, and that's the people working against him. I don't know. But reason why I say that, because I saw the mayor speak, and the mayor said, according to what he knew, him and 50 was good. Everything was going according to plan. He like 50, a man his word, whatever. But 50, see right here, 50 Cent had threatened to step down and pack it up, and then Hurricane Chris, him and 50 going back at it. So here's the funny part, y'all. Okay, y'all know I was just talking about Hurricane Chris this week in the Clyde Davis episode. Next thing you know, Hurricane Chris is beefing with 50 because he's from down there. So y'all know the thing we spoke about, we already know now that they were getting talent from down there, which means they've been down there. So other thing is him and 50 beefing because he's saying, well, 50, if you're going to step down, they should let me run it. Me and my people, we from down here. And that's what this is about. You know what I'm saying? A little confrontation. Then they come to find out it's not official yet. So people forget 50 be trolling. So as you see, 50 Cent clowns Hurricane Chris as their long-running Shreveport feud heats up again. I never knew they had beef before. But so now y'all can see for yourself. The latest jab comes from Hurricane Chris. Recently suggested he could step in and take over the development efforts in Shreveport if 50 Cent decides to walk away from the city. So this guy basically saying he want to be the one to take over. The comments follow Fifth on social media posts, hinting that he may reconsider aspects. He may reconsider aspects of his business relationship with Shreveport business. He feels certain people are working against his vision. So he said it right here. It's a possibility he's going to come back. So they let you know right there at that point 50's trolling. And when he said people working against his vision, the mayor said it ain't him. If you've been following this saga, none of this should come as a surprise. 50 Cent is not one to stray away from making public shots online. Now, what happened is it's a real situation that turned into a joke and beef. All right. I saw the mayor, he had to speak up and say, far as I know, everything is good. So he's like, I don't know what 50 talking about. He didn't tell me nothing yet. Get it? So Hurricane Chris, he jumped out there and he basically made a fool of himself because it's like this. Oh, sir, you're not, if 50 did step down, you're not running nothing. You know what I'm saying? And the mayor said basically he respect 50. So if he said there's people working against his vision, who you think he might be talking about? No, I told you, man. I told you, fake news online, bro. It is sickening now, punches. Trust me, everything has to be fact checked because they lie so much. And they be using old stuff trying to make it like. If I was to show you how much old stuff they'll post like it's new, and if you don't check it, you'll get tricked. Like when I said Mary brought out 50. She did bring out 50. But Mary brought out 50 before. So the thing is, it's a lot of stuff, y'all. You got to fact check. I've been telling y'all a million times. Anybody in this channel, if y'all get tricked, that's on y'all. You know what I'm saying? I told y'all what that grammar's about. That's what the lies are at. Majority of all that stuff is lies, y'all. You see what I'm saying? So I saw the story too. 50 pulling out. 50, people, you got to fact check everything, y'all. You got the Google engine, or you got to do real quick. Let me see what this is about. Bow. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do. Because if I don't do that and I tell that to y'all, I'm going to be a damn fool. And I told it's set up where people going to start losing credibility with all this fake stuff. Facts, bro. I saw it. I saw it too. 50 pulling out. He's pulling out. And you'll see it right here. Let's make it very clear, y'all. Right here. That's why I like this part. See, those comments follow 50's own social posts, hinting that he may reconsider aspects of his business relationships. He may reconsider. Now, like I said, the mayor said, as far as I know, me and 50 on good terms. He said he's a stand-up guy. He's a man of his word. Because with people, it's millions, it's some millions behind this. I think 50 got like 100 million plus behind him. So for those who don't know, this is where he's been throwing comedy shows at. It's been comedy shows going on, certain things generating revenue. Comedy shows, talent, it's like a studio. It's things going on. It's money behind it. It's investors. That's how I know it ain't just him. And that's also how I know it's not a fact he out of it. This could just be 50 on his trolling shenanigans online. Meanwhile, people are working about, like people probably working against him. And that was his way to make it public. You know what I'm saying? Making it public by threatening, like, yo, I'll leave y'all city. So I'll leave. So it's like, if it is, let's say some people conspiring against him, right? Say, you see the people he with, right? So say it's a community out there that's not fond of the people 50 working with. And being that 50 not working with them, get it? They can feel a certain way about that. And that could be his tension. You know? Y'all know what I'm talking about. So I think that's also who he hitting at. Because if it is, he ain't going to say it. Like if he got beef with local councilmen, city men, or say he got smoke coming from the urban community, he ain't going to say it. So I look at it like him threatening to leave is like a shot at them. I'll leave y'all city. You see what I'm saying? So meaning y'all know y'all rock with me, but y'all see me handling this business with them, and y'all talking whatever y'all doing behind the scenes, I'll just leave. You know what I'm saying? I look at it like that. At the same time, him using that to troll. What's up, Tiger? Yeah. What's up, Ridgematic? T-Mo. Yeah, I see y'all in here early, man. It's air bad out here. Yeah, I got people down there. Red Party, welcome 50 new businesses because they need it. Heavy down there, yup. But you know, people are already going to be in the bushes trying to destroy. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. And I think that's part of it, Tiger. Yup. I think that's part of it. I can just assume because it's like kind of simple. You know, I know it's a black community out there. That's where Hurricane Christian are from. Just period. I know it's an urban community. I know it's the hood, and I know them in the hood probably mad at 50 because he might not come through like that or he ain't working out there. They probably saying 50 ain't working with the black neighborhood. But, you know, I know what he's doing. He's working with the city as a whole to put it like this. Shreveport ain't got no Manhattan. You know, they don't have a entertainment spot like that. They're trying to build an entertainment. They're trying to build, see, these cities are trying to build entertainment status and tourism status. So they going for a bigger picture. Like, Shreveport, if we can establish an official comedy spot, people know when they come through, they can come through with a comedy. Now we got all these comedy acts coming through, and this could be one of the, back in the day, Louisiana was for jazz. They could be, like I say, on a modern day flavor, trying to bring it up to that jazz status. Though, when people think Louisiana lacking their state, whole time they was a main popular metropolis with all this entertainment, and they trying to bring it back. You can't bring it back with no small fry. You can't get people to take vacations to Shreveport off some clowns. So that's why you need people like 50 Cent there establishing it. You need big names you can get. And, you know, it's for a bigger picture. Now, say he worked with the urban community, that would just be some urban, which it could fade out. See that? Where if it wasn't so political, they could still be with him, getting stuff done. See what I'm saying? No, I told y'all that's one of the last prisons people got. It's people that are slaves to politics, man. You know, and they just are. Meaning they don't even know they're gangbanging. They're literally gangbanging. You know what I'm saying? Look at it like this. I don't care. If say 50 with the red and I'm blue, right? And I got money and I got things going on out there, and I wanted that man to help me, I wouldn't care. I would try to get him to come help me do something. You know what I'm saying? That's how it's supposed to be. Because they're supposed to come together for business and for positive stuff. You know what I'm saying? But lately, if you notice, they've been that stuff been coming between people. That's why when we was growing up, you didn't really know who was on what side like that, and you didn't care because it was things coming from all directions. You see what I'm saying? But because how I know that? Well, back in the day, y'all, they were competing over those charity events. You see what I'm saying? The red and blue was competing for who gonna look out for the poor the most? Who gonna get the best charities? Who gonna get away? Who gonna get clout off doing the most? So they was doing that back in the day. So my point is, a lot of things was coming from both sides, but we didn't know that. Like, we ain't understand that stuff. Okay, it's simple. Okay, if Michael Jordan is a Republican but he's in the closet, but he's doing good. He's doing stuff for people. It's coming from that side. It's just that you ain't gonna know. You know what I'm saying? If Steve Harvey and he doing some nice stuff, he got a charity. It's coming from that side, but you don't know. Okay, when they told you Suge Knight giving dinners and all that, Snoop Dogg and them, if they from that side, they still doing the work. See what I'm saying? There you got it. It's just like I say, being that it's the only reason why it's like this, y'all, is because the trick that was played and the statures that was set when they first flipped a lot of, when they first flipped people and made them Dems in Atlanta, down south, and on the East Coast after slavery. And not only that, they were groomed and trained to be that because it was trading places, but they were trained and groomed to be that. And therefore, it was also movements in the 50s and 60s. It always was movements of blacks trying to go red. But the point is this. A lot of blacks always been red, but they was in a closet because it messes up their money. So they literally had to hide their political views like their sexuality because they understood they understood how the hell can I make money in the damn black community if they know I'm not a dem. You know what I'm saying? They knew that. You see what I'm saying? They understood these things. So that's why Jesse Jackson era from on up, they was keeping it in the closet. You see what I'm saying? But I've been figured out all who's who. I gave you all the clues from back in these episodes, and I told you it starts from New York. You see what I'm saying? And I told you a lot of them ain't what you think they are. And that's why I say you'll notice certain people been quiet. Like, you don't got to know what Al Sharpton is, but you see Al Sharpton ain't been going at 47 like that, right? You see Al Sharpton been out the way. Then if you go back in history, not too long ago, it was even the time Al Sharpton was trying to question Barry behavior. So Al Sharpton showed you who he was, just that people didn't catch it. Because Al Sharpton, y'all, I'm telling you, a lot of them. Yeah, and that's what we spoke about with Snoop Dogg, Rick Ross. They had came out. So it's like, that's all it was. They came out for what they always was. When y'all saw Lil Wayne with the president, you see what I'm saying? They were showing you who they always were. But now people tripping off Nicki, but they ain't trip off Lil Wayne, even though Young Money, the same people, then all you got to do is put Drake right there. You see what I'm saying? Even though he's from Canada, if Drake come to America, what banner you think he under? You see what I'm saying? That's just how it worked. So it had to be hidden because blacks knew to stay successful, because most rich blacks are Republicans, y'all. It been like that since OJ and them. Remember, it goes back to the so-called Uncle Tom. The so-called rich black man that talks proper English, hangs around a lot of white friends, 9 times out of 10, he always been Republican. Bill Cosby, get it now? That's how it always been. Whether it was Bill, wasn't. It's just that's how it been. A lot of those blacks was already that, just that it wasn't cool. And remember, political views was never bragged about or expressed, so nobody cared. But those black Republicans, and they knew they had to keep it in that closet. Even the white ones, if you want to get rich off them, you have to keep it in the closet. You see what I'm saying? They knew that because they understood the black majority is Democrat, which is the dollar, the black opinion, the black votes. Nothing will compromise the black vote. That was like the rules they had set. And that's why I told you it was the reason why all these new people coming here, because that vote is not the same no more. All right, that vote is not what it used to be. The value is going down. These are all the things I was telling y'all, right? Mathematically. So, yeah. Look at Chi-Town, man. So y'all see that weather is poisonous, man. Also, y'all, I've been watching. Hey, Tiger, I've been going back to watching Shameless. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Shameless and Chicago PD that's the real Chicago TV shows, man. The Chi is nothing but a knockoff copy of Shameless, but Shameless is way more raw and ruthless. And when you take that with Chicago PD, see, they don't want you to watch. They don't want people to watch Chicago PD because they was even showing in there how all the gangsters be telling. It show you how they be breaking the gangsters. It show you how the drillers be telling, working with the police. All that's in Chicago PD, but Chicago PD and Shameless together, no. Shameless would throw people off with Shameless because they white. Nah, everything is in that. And the Chi ain't doing nothing but make a black version. That's all they did. That's all they did. But This what people got to deal with, man. Do y'all see this weather? Do y'all see this this air? So don't forget, y'all, if you don't watch, if you ain't on point, you ain't going to know. So you're going to come out thinking it's a regular foggy day. This is not regular fog. This stuff will take your life. Or you might have serious after effects. Real talk. How many of y'all know about Agent Orange? So y'all heard about that vid. Okay. All I know is my friend, his dad was in Viet. He was over there, and he was getting a check for Agent Orange. And as he got, after a while, he got sick. His pop died of a stroke. And sometimes he'll get cough attacks because he went so many years of taking that stuff in. Meaning he had took it in Vietnam, but he also went and changed his eating habits. He still was doing stuff like drinking soda, smoking cigarettes, smoking. But that Agent Orange was already in him. And that's what they're talking about. How this stuff can be some stuff getting you like Agent Orange and it just be in you. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, y'all. So you're going to see what's up. Then this is what I tell you. This one is very important to be on point. Because when you don't know what's going on and you all up in this stuff, you riding a bike, you just inhaling. Boy. Straight toxins, y'all. Meanwhile, the Midwest and the West Coast flooding. Yep. So Mary and 50 in Vegas, man. Mary done been with them all. 50, Nas, Jay. You're gonna see they always kept Mary in that circle. Mary stayed in that circle. Yeah, y'all, what's going on up in here though? Yeah, them Canadian wildfires ain't no joke. What's up, Hashem? What's up, Britt Brad? Shout out to everybody up in here. Hold up. Me move this. That's how it's hitting. So that's why about water and tree, you all right. So when somebody said about Carolina, this is what I was telling you. See right here, you'll see us in Carolina. It's right there. And you'll see us in different parts, like I said. Now you got to remember, this is just from when this was, meaning this wind is blowing down. So see, when you look to the right, you see the water moving, it's showing you the wind is also blowing it down. See, so this could be at a certain time, but eventually all this go down south. See, that's how it is. And these are they showing you the cities off the rip that's going to be covered. Off the rip. You know what you ain't seeing on there is Philly. You know what I'm saying? They ain't putting that on there. Philly, Newark, New Jersey, it just ain't on the map. All that stuff right there. Flint, Michigan, all that, it's still under all of that, y'all. They just ain't put all the cities up. Get it? It's all right there. Richmond, Virginia, all right there. They just ain't put all the cities up. So there's major cities getting spanked, smocked with it. You know what I'm saying? So New York ain't getting it too bad, just upstate. But it's still blowing down. So that's why I say it's different levels. Everybody gonna smell it. Everybody gonna get it. But some places gonna be worse than others. The closer you are to Canada, the worse it's gonna be. So y'all see Detroit. Y'all see what's up. Detroit, Chicago, y'all see what's up. Yeah, man, this stuff is no good. That's why I said I'm gonna come on early, because there's no telling where people at. Want to let people know. At the same time, might come to a point we got to save our oxygen later, because there's no telling how long this stuff gonna go on, man. Told people that what's up, man. That's how life moves. You never know what's next, y'all. You never know what the hell is next out here, man. You never know. So sad. People out here thinking stuff is a joke in the game. You know what I mean? So nobody don't know nothing, man. You know, like I say, the joke is Drake did it, man. Everybody hating on Drake. And it's funny, Big Meat, see all that Big Meat's just talking, you know, about Puff and Suge, but look at Detroit. You know what I'm saying? They getting smoked out. Big Meat, you gonna go there and help them people? You gonna go out there and get some water and masks? Shit. You see what I'm saying, y'all? No. That's where we at right now. Pittsburgh, oh man. That's the dope capital. See, what I know is touching down on a lot of hoods. Get it? A lot of urban communities are covered. It's the 17th of the month. It's not the beginning. It's in the middle. Man. Mind you, nobody knows what this stuff gonna do. Nobody knows. Nobody knows the full after effects. Like I said, they give warning. Chicago air quality remains at hazardous. Hazardous, y'all. So when they say hazardous, then you got it. That ain't nothing normal about that. That mean death. Hazardous levels. Air quality index map shows hazardous levels in parts of Chicago, man. Hazardous. You're not supposed to be breathing that at all. And at the same time, they let you know it's hazardous. So that really means it comes down to how long you actually gonna breathe it. It's already hazardous. The more you breathe it. So like I said, y'all, anybody on them streets that's homeless, even if you in your car sitting homeless, I understand what's going on, man. These cities gonna be cleaned up one way or another, even if it's from natural disasters. So years ago, people spoke about the population. Y'all all been able to see throughout the years the different ways these populations have been decreasing. And there's just many different ways, you know, natural. People bringing stuff on themselves, whatever it is. Whatever you feel it is, just it's happened. The thing that, like I said, the thing that tripped me out is the way that water is dragging them down south in Texas. That alone tripped me out, real talk. So I'm looking at that. I forgot about this. And I didn't know how hazardous it was at this level. Yeah. So now that's a lot of stuff going on this summer. Y'all know these things I be talking about. So now look at all the people that you was in Chicago. You flew to New York to see Jay-Z. You back home chilling, happy to see Jay-Z. But now you wake up, it's a hazardous smoke. A hazardous smokeopolis. You see what I'm saying? Like this, how this stuff be working, man. You spend your money on 4th of July. You travel. You have fun. It's the 17th now, man. You know, spent money up. See how it works? That's how it works, man. Because real talk, too. Some people, depending on where you at, you might got to run to the store and get some air filters real quick. Especially if you have kids. You know what I'm saying? If you got kids and it's hectic, you might got to run and go get a couple humidifiers and filters. Now, I would advise everybody to drink water. So if you do take in any toxins, that water, try to flush it out, man. Yeah, and they already said like smokers going to be affected even more, y'all. You know what I'm saying? People that smoke going to be affected even more. So if you're a smoker and you're trapped outside in that stuff, yeah. But if you somebody, honestly, you don't have nowhere to go buy some water. Like if you got to be in your car or something, go buy where water at. That's the freshest of the air you're going to get. And the water keep, you know, it might be over your head. You know, yeah, the water keep it purified to a certain degree, depending on where you at. Shout out to the chat and put y'all on the screen. What's up? What's up? What's up, Dad? What's good, bro? What's up, Kaylin? What's up, Kyle? What's up? What's up, Kay? Good afternoon, y'all. Good to see everybody up in here vibing out. Ty 105, what's up, my bro? Everybody in here vibing out on this Friday. Y'all know how we do around the summertime. This is what we do, man. We kick back and chill. You know, I look forward to chilling with y'all, seeing y'all, and you know, the support throughout the week and just period. This is what I want to know what y'all got going on. You know what I'm saying? How y'all doing? How's y'all life going? You know, that's why I do this. And you know, it's fun. It's fun. I get to chill and just be regular, you know what I'm saying, y'all? So a lot of things been happening, and y'all already know what the entertainment part. So yeah, throughout this live, y'all can let me know what y'all think about some of the things we spoke about this week. You know what I'm saying? And y'all was also able to see for yourself this week was a Jay-Z takeover. But y'all also could see how fast it went. See how it worked, y'all? Like, look how on the channel, we spoke about it before it even came. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, you see how I was flying? We looking at the tickets in May, in April. Then it just comes. Then it goes. It's gone now. So we watching history just play out. It's going fast. It's going how it's going, but it was, remember how big it was? It came. It went 2-3 weeks. I was able to see this man Jay-Z take over the internet for about 3 weeks straight, even down his adversaries. Because remember, if it's a movie, he even had his adversaries online going at him because it was a Jay-Z show. You just been doing the biggest Jay-Z show. So like I said, y'all know I've been poking. Everybody tapped in. Y'all been getting the jokes. I've been poking and poking and poking and poking. And, you know, stuff I said, like he made sure this weekend he went in this damn algorithm. When I said, like, everybody get the jokes on here, man. But I understand. Told you got people online that been online. How you think he know about Jaguar Wright? Why you think Memphis Bleak on YouTube? Why you think everybody's on YouTube? He know what's on here. He know what's what. He heard what's what. He know what's up. Because YouTube is the only connection to the streets of entertainment. And the thing is, I say stuff that people can't say. So I know a lot of people listen to me, and I mean a lot of people of importance to certain caliber, y'all, because I can say the stuff they can't say, and they know the stuff I be saying is valid. You know what I'm saying? And the smart ones know my opinions mean something. So all I know is I gave a lot of opinions on here, and I see that man counted everything I said. He counted everything. Y'all know I ain't tooting him out. I'm just, hey, matter of fact, he ain't hear nothing I say. He nothing. I'm just talking. But y'all know when I said he ass better pick up that mic, he better go back to rapping. Then I said what? He better give an interview. He did the interview, but that didn't work. I said he better pick up that mic. You know what I'm saying? I said he better go back to the old Jay-Z. I said he better go back to that season. Y'all know I said all that before Damon. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm trying to tell y'all. I don't gotta go against, like, you get what I'm saying, y'all? Everything I had to say, I said already. That's how I do. I said stuff, and then I just watch it play out to see if it's valid or not. That's the stuff I do. I say stuff. No, I watch to see who's saying stuff before I say it. Let me see what everybody talking about. I'm going to make up my own topic. I'm going to say it. Then I sit back, and what they don't know is I check up on them to see if they talking about what I said, or they, you know what I'm saying, they in my like they in my point of view, or that's how I was able to see who I feel. And I'm gonna still tell you another way I know, you see what I'm saying, because it's certain people, they got teams that look up their names, so eventually they're gonna come across certain stuff. It's that simple. Like, if I've been on here 5 years, certain time, and I got a certain amount of videos with certain people, after a while they're gonna see a video. You know what I'm saying? It's just how it works. So all I know is a lot of stuff I said, I saw him counter it. Everything I said, in my own opinion, like I said, I saw, when I talked like about shutting me up and all that, he actually did everything. But I told you when it was time for the show, I already had nothing negative to say about him. And know what else I understand? If he was online and needed an honest opinion, who gonna give him one? Nobody. So sad. So if you really trying to get a perspective, you actually gotta learn. You gotta listen to people that don't like you, or not don't like you, because it ain't about me don't like them. You gotta listen to somebody that give you some type of adversary. That's the only way you're gonna get better. You can't, your business don't get better if you got a business and all you want is nice comments. Meaning you got a business, your store get bad comments, but you don't want to read it and acknowledge it. When all that person said is, they need to stop making it so salty. Yeah, it's good, but it's a little too salty. You might have said, damn, my duty to, okay, let's cut back on the salt. But you ain't paying attention to negative comments saying, man, it's good, but they use too much salt. Now, you kept looking at the good ones, but you need adversary. You need somebody, you need that to become better. You see what I'm saying? So it's the same thing when people make up imaginary haters, or when you need something to get motivated. Like, yeah, I heard the stories of Michael Jordan. You need stuff to get motivated on. So that's why I say I think some people like to hate, or they like the adversary. You know, so whether it's good advice, bad advice, whatever it is, some people use that for motivation. And it's, you know, y'all already know what's online. So and like I said, oh, y'all was part of it. Y'all all was part of it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Yeah. The online shenanigan games, man. So it was just entertaining, having fun, man. So now it's somewhere else. That's why I threw that at y'all earlier. If jayz was retired right now and disappeared, what would happen next? Part of this game would be over. Because that was kind of proving the fact that the way the algorithm took over and catered to him, it's like, this is what I get, y'all. The whole last week was him showing his full power over this industry. That's why if you really pay attention, you'll see everything was unleashed on all cylinders. Everything was unleashed on all cylinders. That's why I took from the media, blogger, all the friends came out. You see what I'm saying? All the controversy, mad controversy, cabinet come back up, talk, all this controversy. He never had that much at one time. It was so much at one time. Now, y'all also know there's other stuff in the back. Y'all know there's many other things going on. Y'all also know, yes, distractions, smoke screens. There's a lot of stuff. But as far as that community that he controlled, he executed that. It was a grandstanding, y'all. He did like a grandstand. But now look at it as he's in position to make it a grand finale. Meaning, I'm also, y'all gonna see everybody who worked for me and everything. That's why as I'm rocking these shows, y'all finding out Charlamagne worked for me. Then now, I'm gonna have every blogger that worked for me, they're gonna post me all weekend. You see, I tell you how my brain think different. You see, I'm gonna make sure all my power is shown right in y'all face. You see? And then in the end, y'all gonna see everybody come crown me. So he did a major flex, but now he actually could pack it up. He was filming that. Now, like I say, if he was to pack it up and disappear, y'all, do you know how much stuff will stop? Now, people like us, we don't function off that frequency. So we got many other things. But the people on that frequency, they'll be finished. That's why I said that. Because they still are pillars of that game that nobody topped. It's the same way Beyonce never came back out and she just said, I'm just gonna sell my products. Meaning we're not giving y'all nothing to hate on no more. We don't even want no money from y'all. We ain't on it like that no more. See, if they did that, start dissolving, like I said, he dissolved Rock Nation, certain things, sell that, get out the game, people be looking stupid, y'all. Everybody that worked for him will be looking dumb. So, reason why I say that, because a lot of things are going in certain directions. And that's one of the options. Because, like, once you're a billionaire, y'all got 3 points, 5 together. They have no more purpose in this game at all. That's why I can see them doing something else. And then some people can't see it. But then the other side of that is, do they have to keep performing? It could also be the other side of that coin. It was his turn to perform, and he brought everybody else out with him. At the same time, using it as a statement. But after all of that ends, as everybody spoke about it, whatever happened. So remember I tell you, online and outside, now y'all got my example. Everybody playing around online, but now today, this real shit done hit. And it's real outside now. Things is real. So if you've been playing online and you had no clue what was coming, you got to go outside in that mess. So you know you're going to feel bad when there's something you could have took care of yesterday, Monday, Tuesday, you mess around, drag your feet, and now you got to go outside in that. Facts. So, yeah, when we speak about all these things, how people are different, people been altered, man, we don't know how this stuff making people brain. I saw 3 people in the past week talking to themselves out loud. I've been watching people tweaking out. I seen 2 women and a man. So within a whole week, I saw 3 different people walking down the street, screaming out loud, talking to themselves out loud. Now, even one was on the phone, but The way she was on that phone, she don't know she was looking psychotic because she was screaming from the top of her lungs walking in the street. So I've been watching people wigging out, y'all. People are literally tweaking out. These things make it worse. This is a scary movie. Then y'all remember that movie, The Happening? Remember that funny air start coming in the air and everybody start tweaking out? If y'all remember that movie, they was in Pennsylvania in that movie. It was in Pennsylvania when the train stopped. You had to get off. See Pennsylvania? You see? That could be that happening smoke. Yeah, man. What's good? Shout out to everybody that's up here. What's up, Thread? What's up? Yeah, a lot of people been tweaking. So some of y'all probably been noticing it. And then some people probably you seeing it, but you're not paying attention. Yeah, people been literally tweaking out, man. Like, yeah, man, I can't explain it because it's been happening a lot. I have been seeing a lot of weird stuff. When you walking by yourself screaming to the top of your lungs in broad daylight, I saw 3 people do that. Who said straight up, man. I understand that means people hitting their breaking point, man. Some people might be doing so bad out here, they're gonna want to get put in a home. You know, some people gonna be so messed up out here, they're gonna have to get thrown in a facility to have some way to eat and live and sleep. Society is breaking people, family. You know, certain people is hit harder than others. Everybody that don't understand what's going on, you know, everybody that was living in that fantasy land of I'm rich, I'm a baller. You know, I don't got to work. I don't got to do this. I'm going to just get this money online. You know, anybody that thought that they were going to continue their lifestyle of working from home, doing hair, hustling, selling products, twerking, whatever it was, anybody thought they was going to pay their rent for that forever, their car notes, they grow. No, all that stuff stopped. They started sweeping the hotels already. They already told you before that it was thousands of people in the hotel in Georgia alone. Every summer, hotels go up. When the World Cup came, the hotels went up even more. Everybody in the hotels got put out or swept. If they was doing illegal activity in hotels, they got swept by the police. If they was in a hotel living, the price went up for tourism. Oh, this was a time for some people based on who you know and family. So that's what I mean. Like a lot of people jumped off the cliff. When these times hit, these hard times, you don't have nobody and you got kids. That's when it all hits. Yet alone, I ain't even talking about all the men. Single men, the main ones messed up in those streets, y'all. Single men, man. Single men, the main ones. The main ones out there messed up. Single men. Trust me on that. Trust me. You a single man, but you might have been with a woman for all these years, depending on her. You straight. She told you good, whatever it is. You got somewhere to live. You got a car, but now she's messed up. She get fired. She lose her crib. Now you ain't got nowhere to go. She go back to her family. Bro, you back outside. And this time you ain't coming back up. Because you're not in a financial situation. These are things we spoke about, man. Told y'all it's going to be one of the hardest years ever. It's not just hard, it's test. It's test. It's test. We in a time of getting your money right and getting your life together. But people keep thinking it's about playing and running around having fun. And that's why they suffer more. Because that's why I threw it at you. See, once you spend all that money going to them concerts, then you back home in reality, you don't caught them. The day you caught the flight, it was perfect. It was so nice. The weekend you spent that money. 4th of July, you spent that money having your cookouts. You bought all that food. This the same month. You spent $400 extra on groceries, took your extra trips. Okay, you got rental cars. You spent money. But now, look at the weather now. Which means some of that money you spent, you're going to wish you had it now. See, because reality is, man, right now, I just learned when things are in chaos, you got to let things be. It's a lot going on. I know as long as stuff going on overseas, ain't nothing going to be cool. I told people that when Moneybag Joe was in office. Long as that stuff going on to you, stuff ain't never, long as that stuff going on in the Middle East, it ain't never going to be smooth. I knew all these things. And there ain't gonna be peace till there's peace over there. That's one thing I know. It's a lot of things going on in a chaotic manner, and a lot of things in time it took its head. It got to be dealt with, and it's a time process. And that's why for the people that don't know what's going on, this is when the people are supposed to focus on themselves, their family, their finances, their economics, and getting themselves together. All right. Okay. Also, it was announced that it's a certain paperwork you can fill out so you can be spared on certain tax debts. So for people that owe money, they got certain things going on where you can find out how you don't got to pay all that money back. And these are things I'll tell you when I showed y'all the new bonds for the youngsters. So I always show you the positive, but you always going to see, y'all, the positivity will not be spoken. You see, so even amongst the negativity, right? Two positive things happened in this week: the bonds and the tax relief. So I told you I follow the money. I only pay attention. I ain't gonna say what I want. My only concern is what affects our country. What affects me, to be even technical. What affects my life? That's what I'm always looking at. Okay, so when they say the tariffs coming in, okay, well, I don't got no business. Meaning I ain't selling no products. Not right now, I ain't. So that don't apply to me. These are the things I look at. Okay, when the pandemic came, if I was still in the shop, that would have affected me. But I was an essential worker. So same thing with the laws, rules. I look at the real stuff. I pay attention to. Oh, yeah, they got the new investment programs for the future with bonds. Uh-oh, I'm on that. You ain't going to see that promoted. You are not going to see that promoted because it's supposed to be like that. Remember, let's go back to 50 Cent, y'all. Certain things ain't going to be promoted because they don't want you to be like 50 Cent. Who don't want you to be like 50 Cent? The other side. That's why the other side does slander campaigns for 4 years straight to stop you from going forward or leaving 4 years straight. They don't want you to jump ship in 4 years, and they want you to stay right where you at. And that's how it works. That's how it all works, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Meaning, it's your country, you're from here. A president is in office doing stuff, but you don't know about it because you listen to one side. Do you see how crazy that is? Meanwhile, you miss your opportunity. When you could have invested in your child's future last year, but a whole 4 years went by, you ain't know. And that's why in those 4 years, somebody ain't want your money to grow. See that? Somebody ain't want your money to grow. They ain't want your money to grow, and they want you to get them tax cuts. Because some people always want you to stay poor and never come up. And that's their whole job. So that's why when I was telling y'all about that fair news stuff, that's what people are gonna be in trouble for that. When you just spread slander and filth, then you know damn well somebody doing the right thing and they doing positive stuff for the people, but you ain't saying nothing. That's low-key terroristic behavior. You see? If I'm suppressing y'all from how to win, or if I'm suppressing y'all from y'all natural good news, they just announced food stamps giving out $1,500. I don't say nothing to y'all the whole summer. See that? Meanwhile, a lot of y'all life could have went in shambles because y'all spending all this money on groceries whole time. You ain't even know it's a bill passed for a certain amount of groceries you can get. You just got to fill out a certain form or something. See what I'm saying? But they didn't tell you. Man, that stuff been going on our whole life, y'all. When I found out in the Ronald Reagan era, they was giving out stimulus checks. Our people, they know that because they was all on one. Get it? They was on the same stuff. Missing out on everything with their ignorance. These are facts, y'all. You know what I'm saying? And that's what was happening. That's why financial aid ain't what it used to be. Remember, financial aid, all that was popping in the 80s. See? That's what y'all people don't be getting at, man. When school was that expensive, it was easy to get degrees. When you was already smart, that's why you're gonna see in them 80s, it was people taking advantage of all them benefits. You know what I'm saying? Student loans, going to top-notch colleges, getting them degrees. You know what I'm saying? They was getting all them opportunities. That's when people were first starting a lot of 501c3s in them 80s. You see what I'm saying? They were giving away money, but back then certain people knew how to get it. They knew how to get the money from the gov. and these things wasn't supposed to be spoken about. You guys just gonna be on welfare. See, you're gonna be on a part of the. You're gonna be on the, even when it comes to government funds, you're gonna be on the poor side. So you ain't gonna be on the other side where you get millions or other, good things out of it. Because guys, EBT 501c3 is the same goddamn thing, y'all. What part people don't get? It's the same thing. The same people. Whether I get EBT or 501c3, I got to get qualified for welfare. I got to get qualified for the same thing. So it's coming from the same place. So that's why everybody is late. Everybody that started nonprofit organizations after 2000s and like after 25th, like recent 26, they was super late. Meaning they was already hip to that. Meaning they was never going to be like the real ones back in the day. Yes. All that's in the Godfather 3, man. And to show you how their whole plan was to get out that game and start a nonprofit organization. A lot of criminals and people that was doing dirt and people that was doing all type of stuff and people that wanted to get rich, they started nonprofit organizations early 80s back in the day, y'all, when they were cleaning money and filtering money and changing their ways. And that's what they was doing. That's where they come from. You see what I'm saying? Now you're going to see what some of those movies was about. The guy, he's a big-time drug dealer. He wants to start working with the youth or start doing his program because he wants the 501c3 so he can be a legitimate company and get out the streets, keep his money, and wash it through the program. See? But at the same time, that drug dealer is still working with the gov because he got to get government clearance and checks. So these are things that always went on, y'all. Yes. But it also is what built people up to the level they at now. And when you're seeing TD Jakes and you realize he was under 501c3 for over 20 years. Now look at all them years of donations and getting money. You see? Meanwhile, back in the day, TD Jakes could have been a shyster. But he understood how to get the check in that department. That's all TD Jakes is, a successful 501c3 person. Meaning that's where a lot of people built their millions from. That's what politicians do. When you got your little city council members in your neighborhood and this one and that one, they be having a little nonprofit and that's how they be getting rich. That's how they get their money up. You know what I'm saying? When they could be nobody working in the office, then they get with this team and now they own the campaign and they over here and over there. They start their little organizations. Now next, they got money. They're in a big house. They got big cars. That's how they stack their coins. So like what I tell you, nobody's better than nobody. You see, the people that get the 501c3 money, yeah, they control the welfare people because it's really the same program. You know what I'm saying? It's all the same. And all they did now was make it where the welfare goes through the 501c3. All it is. The Section 8 goes through the 501c3. It's all the same, y'all. It's all the same people. It's one system. So, y'all hear that? I smoke, but only my stuff private. What's up, Timo? What's up? Shout out to everybody in here. TD is gross for his power bottom status. Yeah, y'all see TD Jakes turn into a straight ghost. Yeah, you are not gonna see TD Jakes. And that's what's funny. He's still around. Like you literally got to go check on him. He's still around, y'all. That's how I know he got low. Smart ones know how to, like, he know to get low. He just talked to his people. Like his people know where to find him at. Same way y'all know where to find me at. TD Jakes people know where to find him at. It's like that. He's not worried about nobody else. Like that's why Ben started members. That was one of the main reasons why I started members only. For the real people. Like I'm only concerned. Like I said, I got love for everybody. It's not about that. It's just that if I don't know, the real people, like if I can't make myself available for the real supporters or the real people that tap in, or the real people that are entertained and into what I be talking about, like if I don't know who's who, it takes away. Yeah, but no, this is where we at, man. Watch yourself from that air. Watch yourself from that air. Straight up. What's up, Levin? My mom's friend became mayor and she hooked me up with funds for my AAU team. Fame said it. This AM closed mouth don't get fed. Yeah, that's right. People don't know that neither. You got to ask. You gotta ask. That's all that other stuff coming at. Those are facts, man. You gotta ask for what you want in this world. Only a yes or no. But now, because some people have said what somebody ain't do for them, but they ain't never asked. That's real talk. Because it is this thing with the people, y'all know that. They expect you to always do something and give it to them or say here. They expect things because they don't want to also speak out. You know how it is. People don't make it like, because you know, some people petty. It's a messed up mentality. They look at it like, well, I ain't asking for nothing. Because they don't never want you to say, well, you ask me. So they'll be no damn well they need something, but they ain't gonna ask. But then they get mad at you and say, you know I ain't had no money, or you knew this. No, you gotta ask for what you want. I'm not no kid. I don't play them games. So if you ain't asking what you want, hey, in my book, you good. Because that's reality. And don't forget, you can't judge. You didn't ask me anyway for nothing. So how you gonna talk about what I ain't do for you? You ain't never asked. Now, if I said I was gonna do something, you asked me and I said it and I didn't do it, then that's a different story. But you never asked me for nothing. You assume. I told you it's this code where people think if you made it or you got it, they got it too. And if you don't see that, then there's something wrong with you. Like you might say, let's just say you got a friend and you say, let's go to the mall. You go to the mall, go shopping. They standing there, they ain't say they don't buy nothing. Then they might turn around and say, I want them to the mall. They ain't buy me nothing. And you looking at it like, you the one say, I thought you had money. I ain't know you ain't had who goes to the mall with no money? You see what I'm saying? So like, those are the games. And woman, you get it bad. Y'all friends set y'all up in many different ways. Women do that to women a lot. You setting their homegirls up with food tabs, all type of stuff. Especially women. I've been noticing that. Yo, woman, I'm like, yo, it been this thing, woman leeching off woman. It was hectic at one point. Woman leeching off woman. Like you a woman, this woman borrowing money from you, the other woman, you treating her when you go out. Would you use a sucker? What all these women leeching up? I'm like, yo, I've been seeing this. What was this woman leech thing? Woman leeching off woman. Like they supposed to be their friend, but they leeching off their ass. Oh, yeah, she your homegirl because she just want to do your hair on payday. You see what I'm saying? Playing your ass. This is stuff one was doing, man. I've been seeing people turn to predators, man. Straight up. What's good, Punches? What up, bro? Yeah, man. Hopefully somebody hit this link, bro. After a while, it's gonna be boring because I know you at work, but the air quality is bad. I can't be doing that talking about myself for hours. I'll tell you that right now. That's why I came on early. You feel me? I'm gonna come on early. I'm gonna talk my talk. But hey, if nobody come up on here, it is bad air quality outside, y'all. That's facts. Straight up. So I was like, yo, I gotta say some of this air. We up, though. We definitely up. We are definitely up, y'all. Shout out to everybody up. We up in this joint. We definitely rocking. Been a hot summer. Hey, I knew this summer was gonna be a real summer. You see what I'm saying, y'all? It was a real summer. So we also gonna look at if all this like drama stuff didn't happen, it wouldn't have been nothing going on anyway, man. You know, so now a lot of y'all see when I was saying stuff like, yo, just enjoy the entertainment. Just enjoy the entertainment, man, because there's nothing after this. You know, and if this wasn't going on, it'd be even worse. Nah, y'all, entertainment has always been around and it always will be. That's why I throw all these different jokes. Guys, family, when your brain does not get enough entertainment, you will tweak out. Why you think throughout history, people always had music? The tribes, everybody always had music. They always into acting, the arts, sports. These things are good for the mind and soul. You need that because if you're too serious all the time, you will tweak out. If you're always upset, you'll tweak out. If you're always angry, you'll tweak out. They knew these things. The mind needs other things. Whether what's entertainment? Well, if you sit your butt down and read a damn book, that's entertainment. No matter what the book is. See, the brain needs that. So I understood when people started going without being entertained, and I start learning, they don't even know what entertainment is, and they don't even know how to enjoy entertainment. I understood people are losing their brain. You're not supposed to be online mad. You're not supposed to be on here talking this and that. Like, it's not a debate, it's entertainment. So people didn't know how to enjoy it. It goes back to the club. They don't know how to have fun in the club. They just stand around. So I understand it's a mental issue, y'all. You see, when you don't got a sense of humor, there's something wrong with you. See, if you can't shed a tear, it's something wrong with you. It might be. You know, you've been holding a lot of stuff in. You got stuff on your mind. No, these things is what it's for. They understood that. They would go to operas just to cry. They understood these things, y'all. Comedy, to laugh. They got to do with your colon and all that. That's why laughing is good. People that laugh a long time live a long time. Y'all even notice that with comedians. They live a long time. Laughing makes you live more. I mean, it does. They're thinking of people that always mean and angry. They always die before their time, y'all. You always will see it. No, that laughing good for your insides, man. Y'all know when you laugh, that's coming from your organs. You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It comes from your midsection on up. So laughing is good. Laughing is a spirit. It's a good spirit. You know what I'm saying? So the more you laugh, it creates a good aura over you. You see what I'm saying? That's what all that's about. When the more you smile and laugh and joke, whatever it is, you know, meaning when you're a person that know how to enjoy yourself, you create a certain good aura around you. That's all it is. It's the same thing with a person that don't never laugh and joke. You see them, they're going to have a bad energy. That's what's wrong with them. Even though they ain't even mad, but they ain't nothing wrong with them, but they got that aura. Because they always serious. They just look mean and dry and evil, and they got that. That's their aura. You see, when you a person, you got a sense of humor, so you always just chilling. That's why I say that stuff means something. It means something, y'all, laughing and enjoying yourself. You got to enjoy yourself. You got to have that balance in life. And it creates a chemical imbalance when you go all these years in life and you haven't experienced certain things and you're so serious. Like all the stuff I've been through and I still can laugh, that's what I laugh at. Because if I was somebody else, I would be a person that probably would have been gone or fell a victim to my, you know what I'm saying? No, laughing is enjoying yourself. You know what I'm saying? You got it. It's the taking the good with the bad. You already know the bad exists. Tomorrow could be your worst day. You don't know that, do you? All right. So that's how you take each day. You got good moments, you enjoy it. Because you already know what's down the pipeline. That's how it works. You know what I'm saying? You enjoy every good day. No 2 days are the same. No same days are back to back. You know, you got a good day today. You don't know when you're gonna have another good one. You enjoy it. You see, people that walk around a certain way, they off balance. They chemically off balance. Those are the people that are reckless, dangerous. You don't want around you. It's called negative energy. You know what I'm saying, y'all? So when I understood this internet was operating off a negative frequency, I knew it wasn't good, but I also knew it was going to destroy itself. You see what I'm saying? Because you can't keep going through life like that. Just like I knew people that was on with negative energy the most, too long, I knew they was going to be the ones to lose out in life because they're not getting undone. They're using all that negative energy to play around online, calling themselves trolling people, hurting people. Whatever they call themselves doing, I understood that there was a lot of energy in the wrong direction. You get it? And I understood through time it was going to blow up in all their face because it's science and mathematics. You see what I'm saying? Energy is what it is, y'all. So even when they were calling themselves trolling, I don't care who channel it is. All you did was help people get paid on YouTube and help people channel grow. But did you get something done in real life? That's the question. So I understood. A lot of people that was playing around, that's why I would always say that to y'all. People that's playing around, they didn't know they was up against a clock. So that's why I feel good when I see people tapped in. Y'all, a lot of y'all know this. They didn't know they was up against a clock. They didn't know things were going to transpire that they wasn't going to see. You know what I'm saying, y'all? That's why this channel is based on being ahead and being on point. So y'all know I promised y'all that. You always going to be ahead. So if you around here, if you ain't know something, hey, either you ain't look it up for yourself or you ain't tap in. Because you always going to be ahead. That's why I curse and disrespect people. You know why, y'all? They don't comprehend the information I bring to this day and time. I bring them the greatest gift of now. I've been trying to keep their ass woke. That's why I've been where they would sleep. The greatest thing somebody could do is tell you what's real. The greatest thing somebody could do is tell you what's around the corner. I don't care if I came and tell you, that company over there, they're hiring. That's all I do. That's all I do. So I tell you, I did my job. I do my part. I don't got to talk about 60s, 70s. I don't got to talk about fighting nothing. I've been telling you how to stay ahead. And I know the average person around here that been in tune, they're already ahead or they're okay. Because that was the whole sign of the whole thing. Like, I'm going to talk everything. But when I talk entertainment, that's part of the reality we live in. And a lot of the examples are through that, because that everything entertainment is in people's heart and soul now. That's the big thing of it. Like the everyday entertainment is some people's heart, mind, body, and soul. That's all they know, y'all. You see, meaning I can hurt somebody by talking about their favorite rapper, hurt their feelings. Like I can hurt them, make them want to cry, fight. That means it's part of their soul. It's part of them. So once I understood people like that, no, I understood. That's why I threw these things. No, I knew they fell a victim. You lost the war already. If I can get you upset from somebody that you don't even know, if you fall in love with a character or love a person in your heart and soul that you don't even know, never did nothing for you, something wrong with you. But I'm the one to get you to expose yourself and bring it out, because you under study. You under psychological evaluation. You know what I'm saying? That's what all it is, y'all. So that's why I was able to see people's mind messed up. That's why I told y'all this thing. When you could be in a chat, in the comment section, you writing paragraphs. People don't even do that at work. You on YouTube writing, or maybe that is your job. Gotta be. Ain't nobody sitting there writing paragraphs to explain their point of view. Who you think first of all, who you think got time to read that? I told you, your brain is messed up. Your brain, people's brain be messed up, y'all. So not saying I don't read it, but I want you to understand. For you to write that, like that, all that stuff, meaning, okay, you got something to get across your mind, you couldn't make it shorter than that. You're not thinking, because you're wasting time with all these letters. Then what makes you think that person can sit there and read that when they got all these other comments to look at? See? Which means you could have did all that for nothing, because somebody could see that and just say, oh, I ain't got time to read that. You become the crazy one. But if it's your job to work online and you're getting paid for it, keep it going. You know what I'm saying? That's a difference. But if you online wasting time with comments and bit, so now y'all see, and I was telling y'all, like, nah, we're not in that era no more. Your things are going so fast. Like, when I'm coming with this information and I'm coming with this entertainment, I'm coming how I'm coming, man, I really ain't got too much time for nothing no more. You know what I'm saying? The show continues, man. Life is real. I got to still do my real life. I got to keep up. I got to live what I talk. You see what I'm saying? So I got to live double ways. I got to back up what I talk in real life. You know what I'm saying? I got to live out here. I got to survive. How you going to be telling other people this and that? You ain't even doing it. You know what I'm saying, y'all? I got to keep my life in order. You know what I'm saying? So I really don't care, and I really don't have time for people or their opinions. But I respect them. But that's why I always tell y'all, people that think they telling me something, man, you ain't telling me nothing. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I agree with jayz on that. That part is for real, because some people don't give a damn what you say. You know what I'm saying? They don't. I only care about what I want to care about. And who? Only who I want to care about. That's just how it works. So people that think they're going to make people do stuff, they already messed up. They all caught up in that world of influence and following. Them days are done, man. You know what I'm saying? So you got to fend. When you wake up and stuff like this, you got to know how to fend for yourself. You got to know how to fend for you and yours. How you going to make it? And guess what else about this weather? When you're in this weather, y'all, you don't want to talk a lot. The more you talk, the more that's going straight down your throat. See, all that talking? When you in this weather, y'all, I don't care who you are. If you got to go outside, don't do a lot of talking. Keep your damn mouth closed. You better put a mask on. All that talking. Your damn throat might deteriorate by the night. By the night, your throat start to deteriorate. You fuck around, get a permanent itch in your throat that never go nowhere. You so say, y'all, you get tormented with an itch in your nostrils for a year straight. So tormented. You don't know what you're gonna get. You get a wicked cough. You just can't stop. Nah, man. Straight up. So there's some things been going on out here. But a lot of y'all been spared. All these things been going on. Y'all done made it through floods. Floods been missing you. Storms missing you. Snow blizzards. So a lot of y'all been blessed. Y'all been straight. This stuff. That's what I trip off this online too. Because, you know, I tell y'all it's good to see everybody that tap in, because you never know who gonna still be around, because all these different things be happening. Like I saw C-Mills tapped in earlier, but like I say, it's a flood down there. You know what I'm saying? Depending on if it's in C-Mills City, we don't know. Because everything you ain't gonna know. He could be got caught up in a flood. Not saying he is, but that's just how things work. You don't know what happened to nobody because there's so much stuff be happening. You know what I'm saying? So we back again. Got you, Punch. I got you, bro. We back again. We back again. All right. Hold up. Yeah, man. Gotta preserve this energy. Because I did go to the store earlier, though. I had to go to the store. I went out earlier. Put it like when I went out early, the sun was still beaming. It was still good, fresh air. But I did start smelling that stuff. Like, I was able to smell it. And I knew once I was able to smell it, I knew it was a problem. But that's why I said I ain't have to go that far. So I was in it for not that long. What's up, Punches? What up, bro? You able to get to the money?
What up, bro?
Yo, you say you been at work since 1:30?
No, I'm getting ready to start work.
Okay. Okay, you at the spot right now. Okay, you ain't okay, you about to be at work in a few. Okay.
I'm sitting in the parking lot.
Okay. Oh, okay. Got you. Oh, you starting at 1:30, so you up in there tonight.
Yeah, it's at 10 o'clock.
Hey, man, LeBron been chilling out there where you at all week, bro.
Yeah, he out here.
LeBron been chilling he been chilling in Long Island all week, man.
Yeah,
That's why I say he might go to the damn Knicks. Nobody knows.
Yeah, he out here. The one young kid that worked with me, he took a picture with him that day. He worked here.
Yeah, because you were telling me last week, but I saw him this week. I saw him chilling. Saw him chilling he was chilling with Kevin Hart. They out there in them Hamptons. He out there.
Yeah.
They out there. I saw him.
Mm-hmm.
I said, yeah, he out there. He out there, LI with them there. He might go to the Knicks. He loving New York. He might be feeling that vibe. I could chill in the Hamptons for a while. LeBron might play for the Knicks. That's how it's looking. And if he play for the Knicks, everybody that bet, they're going to get jerked.
Word up.
Everybody betting on. They think if they keep pushing. This is what they pushing. Golden State, Miami, or Cleveland. They pushing that. Taking bets. But if he go to the Knicks, everybody getting robbed. You see what I'm saying? So I think the team he going to, they ain't going to say nothing. But he been in New York behind the scenes for over a week. I know that's a fact. I think he's trying to get used to Long Island, man. You know what I'm saying? If you rich living in Long Island, you got it made, man. You just go from Long Island to Manhattan, you chilling, man. They straight. On some real talk. LeBron New York experience will be different from ours. You know what I'm saying? But that's where we at. What's up, Angela? He is not going to Knicks. Like when he came to Connecticut at ESPN to announce he was going to Miami, I felt some kind of way back then. All right, Lemon. We'll see. He ain't going to no damn Philly. What's up, David Lee? I think that's all straight hype. Straight fugazi. Off the fact that, Jaylen Brown there and Embiid. I think he should go to Cleveland. If he don't go to Knicks, go to Cleveland. But James Harden over there, I mean, him and James Harden and Mitchell, they'll be a good team, though. But if he go to Golden State, they're going to be a straight joke. Them three old guys ain't going to be able to do it. Told you, they just pulling smoke screens, man. The Lakers wasn't no bad team like that. All this stuff is a smoke screen, man. I would like to see this year. You know what I didn't check? How many times did it? All right, I know the Knicks and Lakers played this year. I wonder who won between them this year. Somebody get a chance, look up who won those games between the Knicks and the Lakers this past year. That'll tell you a lot, too. Mess around, the Lakers beat the Knicks in regular season. All I know is the Lakers is not as bad as people try to make them seem. Like their team, nah. They don't want to blame JJ Redick. He ain't no damn real coach. Just get out of here. If I know that's bogus, but that last team with Luka, LeBron, and whatever, right? Also, if Phil Jackson had that team and had them doing a triangle, they'd have did better than that. Any good coach that could coach, they'd have been better than that, man. Trust me. They was running over JJ Redick because I know why LeBron lose. He want to play the position he want to play. If he just play power forward, he'll be all right. Just play power forward or be a small forward playing slasher. He'll be all right. He wants to control the ball and jack up shots. So I know why they be losing, y'all. So if LeBron play off the ball, I guarantee you he'll win. He just got to, if he play off the ball anywhere, you always want to have that damn ball. He don't understand. You older now. You can't push that ball, bro. And your game is limited on that level. You big, just get in that paint, man. You know what I'm saying? It's simple. If LeBron beats him now, who gonna stop him? You know what I'm saying? All right. So what's good, y'all? What's up? Enough of that guy. But they say he loving the shine. He loving it. He loving it. I'm like, LeBron, I don't know why he loving attention. All you gonna do is make people mad. And not only that, the more LeBron plays around, if you have a bad season, they're gonna be even harder on him. Told you they don't know how to do stuff, man. But it ain't just that. I tell you, part of it is them bets, y'all. It's them bets. The bets are still open on where LeBron James going. So they've been collecting money on that bet for a long time, man. Because y'all know in reality, he could have been said where he was going at. And that means he could have already been practicing and getting ready for the season. So I'm telling you, just hope this right here, y'all. Just hope LeBron don't spend all his time playing around and he ain't really getting in shape like he's supposed to for the season. Remember, he's older. He's supposed to be in that new team jersey, practicing, showing his, getting clout like that. But I know for a fact what he's doing. Right now, he's chilling with Kevin Hart and them, drinking liquor, drinking wine, and smoking cigars. That's what LeBron doing. The word is that man obsessed with Jordan, man. I think when LeBron was young, they programmed him with Michael Jordan. Sat him in a room for years and years and years, just Michael Jordan tapes, Michael Jordan tapes, Michael Jordan tapes. Come fly with me. I think they programmed him. I think that's how they do some of them, y'all. Brainwash the hell out of your ass. Space Jam. You can watch all Michael Jordan. He come out 23. Man, they say that fool ain't playing golf like Michael Jordan. He's doing everything Jordan did. Smoking cigars, drinking. Man, he's doing everything Jordan did. Only thing he ain't doing Jordan did yet is you ain't hear word about LeBron gambling. But as far as playing golf, he's doing everything Jordan did. I think he is obsessed with him. Not obsessed, programmed with him. I think the stuff he's doing is just in his DNA. He ain't even realizing. I think that's how much they train and brainwash his ass from young, y'all. You're going to be better than Michael. You're going to be better than Michael. You're going to be better than Michael. You're going to be better. I think so, y'all. Because I can see it now. Jordan just been sitting back chilling. Yeah, it's I always tell you this whole thing of him playing and acting like I watch ESPN perpetrating it. They literally try to talk about LeBron like he's still this young guy, like it's all about him when it's not. And they sacrifice the whole league of talent to keep talking about him. They do the same thing with him like jayz, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So, I saw Jason Whitlock topic. What was Jason Whitlock topic? LeBron chose jayz over Michael Jordan. How long ago I said that already, y'all? Last year, before that. So you, man, to me, this whole internet is nothing but a repeat, a replay. That's why I be telling you everything I say is old, late, or I see them finally catching up, y'all. That's how I look at the whole thing. Y'all know, y'all the watchers and viewers, y'all know damn near every title, every damn near perspective was already said on this channel already. They ran out of content, y'all. They ran out of stuff. That's why I threw the shot earlier. How dare they get mad at jayz with Kaepernick now? I already spoke about that. People been talking about all this stuff. They look like idiots now. They look stupid. It's 2026. Kaepernick was 98. That was 18. Then people speaking about that 2021, 2020. They all making fools of themselves, man. They don't even know they're in the past. That's why these people laugh at them. When y'all know I broke all these things down, y'all, with this time. When people know you in the past, you are a joke. They like, they way behind. We did this all in their face. That's why they look stupid. They look like they need us for content. It ain't no more fighting, y'all. I told you it's a wrap. The high-ups know that. The powers that be know it. They know it's over for them. They know they wrapped up like a Christmas gift. They just don't know that. You know what I'm saying? They don't know they already wrapped up. They are finished. That's why I told them, idiots, people better understand. 2 more months, September, they going back to the drawing board about them finances on that and that welfare. Yeah. I tell them online means nothing, just entertainment. That's why we spoke about earlier. You get mad at Jay-Z all he wants to. He's going to keep getting his money. You got to get yours and still talk your smoke. You know what I'm saying? But you got to get to it now. This ain't no joke. This ain't a laughing matter. So y'all, man, you don't know how this world going. You don't know how this world going, man. When the smoke will come like this of your city, they can evacuate your whole damn city. So I'm saying? When people think stuff a joke. People think stuff a joke. You see what I'm saying, y'all? You see how easy that is? They can come out and say the air is so toxic, everybody got to be evacuated right now. Right now. And you sitting around playing around like it's a joke. Because you still think life goes the way you want it to go. Still got a childish mind. See that, y'all? Nah. Everything happened already. See, you're supposed to have the rage when it happens. You see what I'm saying? When it happened, you're supposed to be mad. Or if he did it behind your back. If he walked down a block with you like Al Sharpton, and the whole time that man had money invested, you find out, man, this dude played us. He was with us the whole time. Man, this man had money behind the scenes. That man been doing business with the NFL for years. Through his sports company. You know, I spoke about that the other day, y'all. That man been knew Stephon Diggs. I ain't even looked that up. Because Stephon Diggs got a twin brother. His brother might be signed to Rock Nation. That simple. All I know is he been around the NFL. Y'all knew that when he was with Robert Kraft. All this stuff been in your face. Did anybody get mad at Jay-Z when he was with Robert Kraft? Oh, you knew Robert Kraft was who best friend? 47. Nobody didn't get mad before, huh? Told you, man, they childish, man. They are embarrassing themselves. Because that man knows they slow. This is a time when I tell you, how many times I said, God, we in a time of intelligence. All you can do is show them how intelligent you are. But if you ain't coming on a certain level, they don't even respect you. Because they understand you have been in a cult of ignorance and you don't know nothing anyway. And they also know you're 3/5 of a human being, which means everything was seen and done right in your face, but you ain't even see it. You know what I'm saying? People was trying to tell you back then, but you wasn't listening. So that was years ago. And that's why now they say, damn right, we took the money from Cap. Whatever you want to say, so what? That's the word. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we did it, and y'all supposed to get mad back then. But that's what happened, y'all. You know, y'all know that already, man. Everything. So that's why I be bored. We are ahead. If this shit was a movie, man, the stuff they watching, we saw it already. It's just what it is. And because, you know, that's why I make these statements. We deal with stuff in real time. So while this stuff going on, we in it as it's going on. Play by play. You know, we got our laughs. So I got all my laughs, man. Y'all know this stuff, man. The ultimate laughing and dragging it. You know what I'm saying? It was a time to drag Hov. See, it was a time, but they wasn't doing it. See, that's why I'm like, I don't have no fun dragging him now. Because he's actually not doing nothing to be dragged for. Any rumors on him been out. And if they been out, 9 out of 10, I spoke about them already. So I understand limits, y'all. I would be the fool if I keep talking about the same thing. No, I'm watching it play out. I'm having fun watching everybody that got played. That's the fun now. That the real entertainment, y'all, is watching real life play out. It's not the camera. It's when you watch how all these people believed all of this stuff. Now you're able to see all of them get their feelings hurt and all of them wake up to a reality that they don't want to accept. At the same time, their ass being kicked by society. And they're watching this guy make money. So, once again, y'all, when I said, if you stick to that rap to the end, you're going to make a fool of yourself. You're going to be a clown. Y'all finally got it. You believed in a rapper named Jay-Z all these years. Now you seeing what happened to you. Now you the one online watching all these has-been characters, respectfully, with your opinions that don't even count. Life has passed you already. Super past you. And that's what I tell people. If you don't know what's going on, But now they got their own wars going on, y'all. Behind the scenes, part of what 50's saying. If you can catch my drift, they are having wars and battles behind the scene. They've been having wars and battles to see who gonna lead this next regime into this new world. Remember I told you everything towards 2030? They have been having internal things going on. That's what that Prince Harry about. I tell y'all, Prince Harry is the clue, is always the clue as well. Y'all see him get dragged. It's an order restructure. It's things going on, y'all. They are actually they are going at it. Yeah, they actually are going at it. It's different thing. Like I'll tell you with this Diddy stuff. It does look like somebody trying to pack and just dismantle Diddy whole thing real quick. Because it looked like somebody know as long as Diddy linger, he ruins everything. Get it? What else people not getting? Diddy's kids out here vulnerable. I saw the Breakfast Club had them on, whatever, talking about them. I just know it's a lot of stuff that just ain't right, man. And I'm still, like I said, I look at Clyde, all of that. Something going on in that industry. Now, in politics, it be outright. A lot of stuff be happening in politics. Y'all know somebody done passed away. Y'all know a plane done crashed. All type of stuff happened in politics. People getting fired. People getting arrested. That's why I'm like, it's a lot of stuff going on all sides. Yeah. But I ain't gonna lie though, y'all. It looked like everybody turned against Diddy. And it's looking like other stuff, man, because y'all know that trial with Keefe, all that stuff, he keep putting it on. Because don't forget that the whole thing in that Keefe D situation is this, what people keep missing. If Keefe D gonna get cooked, whatever happens, he still said where he got the money from. Somebody owed him money. He the one that put Diddy's name in it, regardless. You know what I'm saying? That's why that's not good for Diddy. That case ain't good for Diddy. Now they say he was gonna be left out of it, but just like I ain't gonna lie, that Diddy doc, 50 Cent put his face on it, but see, if you look at it in hindsight, it looked like they want to quickly dispose and get rid of the whole Diddy everything. You know what I'm saying? Like he be buried. Yeah. And it looked like meaning what I'm saying is I don't think they want that man to come home, y'all. I think they got a plan for that man. You get what I'm saying? It looked like that whole meeting, that Yankee stuff, it looked like it's all a big gathering. Like everybody's gonna be on this one page. It's looking like everybody had to choose. And it's looking like it's a stage or something being set. So whenever he comes home, it won't be the same for him no more. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's how I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it like they've been having a power struggle. Like somebody said, he denied him. He said he don't know Diddy like that. So that could have been him declaring war against Diddy. We don't know. If I say we don't know what's going on behind the scenes. They could have been declared war against each other behind the scenes. We don't know. You know what I'm saying, y'all? But it's moves being made. This is what I was talking about earlier. Mo Preem, lawyer. Mo Preem, Tupac brother. The whole aspect is trying to get paid off the people that had something to do with it. The lawyer is fighting to find out who had something to do with it. And they're saying when that Diddy doc came out, it was certain things said in that Diddy doc. Y'all know they said certain things about Biggie, Diddy, Tupac. It's in the doc. That's why it's starting to look different now. Like, yo, this whole thing might have been a plan. I also said that. Yeah, he might go down for that little stuff, but while Diddy in it, they might try to build up some bigger stuff. Because, y'all, this is the thing. Now, it also could be a TV show. It also could be a finesse. Now, Tupac brother trying to get this money, but they saying his lawyer is Alex Shapiro. Now, Google Alex Shapiro and look at his clients, and then you'll get it clear. You'll get a little perception of what might be going on. Now, there's no Mo Preem lawyer, Alex Shapiro. Keefe D, they're saying what? Diddy might be behind this situation. So just by saying Diddy's name or trying to prove that he got something to do with it, that means Diddy is being opposed by somebody. Get it? Yeah. So that's why I'm like, nah, there's some things going on, y'all. And I'll be telling you, when you want to find the real truth, you got to search and find it. Everything on his control on your whack ass timeline, y'all. If you don't look for what you want to see, you're not gonna see it. Now, I tell y'all, a lot of things be being done with research. Death Row lawyer, Cassie lawyer. Y'all look up Shapiro. Who's the lawyer was going at Tony Busby, y'all? I got a better for you. Somebody got accused of going in the room. They had a lawyer. So when that stuff got dealt with, when that man got accused of going in the room with somebody else, he had a powerful lawyer. And that was his name. You got it? All right. Those who get it, get it. What's up, y'all? Shout out to everybody up in here. What's good? Yeah, y'all, it's a lot of smoke and mirrors, though. It's a lot of acting, crisis acting. It's a lot of real stuff mixed with fake. It's a lot. Yo, that's what I mean. It's so much stuff going on. If you don't really pay attention to fact check, you ain't going to know what's real from what's not. Yeah, bro.
Nah, I'm just laughing. I'm just laughing what you said. That's all. You're absolutely right.
You looked it up, bro? Oh, all right.
What, Shapiro? I know who he is.
All right.
I know who he is. Where Mo Cream get money from to pay for Shapiro? Word up. Mo Cream get money from.
I think that man playing for keeps. Diddy up out of here, knock Snoop off that board, get that Tupac music.
And then look, no. From what Dad says, Snoop don't got no Tupac music. Nah,
he don't. That another dude did buy it though. Yeah, somebody did take over that estate. Yeah.
From what Dad said, Snoop don't got no Tupac music. Like Dad said, you ain't even like Tupac.
Their whole thing is about that publishing.
No doubt.
Publishing different on rights. So look at it. You know what I'm saying? Like how people's buying everybody else publishing. You know, Michael Jackson buying everybody publishing. I think somebody want Tupac publishing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? We in that time now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's why I say it's a lot of things going on, a lot of cutthroat going on too.
Mm-hmm.
See, all I be watching with dads is to see if him and Snoop real for real, like what they really got going on. You see what I'm saying? There's a lot of stuff going on, man. What's up, Matt? Yeah, what's good, punches, man? It's getting hectic out here, man. With C Mills. C Mills might have been up late because when I signed on this morning, C Mills was up early. So on my time, it was early. I'm like, yo, C Mills up early. His time, he might have been up all night. I think I seen C Mills up in like 5 in the morning. And his time, it might have been like 4 o'clock. What's good, y'all? What's up? Shout out y'all in the chat. I've fallen away. What's up? Yeah, that trial is gonna push his music up, man. I've been noticing a lot. See, I always know something, right? Whenever a deal go through for Tupac music, first thing I'm gonna do is start seeing it. You're gonna start hearing it in commercials. Commercials and movies. You're gonna start hearing them, you're gonna start hearing his music. You know what I'm saying? With a lot of products. You look at Tupac music, you can put that with a lot of different commercials. I was just thinking how they say, come with me. They could put that with a potato chip commercial. You know what I'm saying? A car commercial.
From all
You
commercials.
so sad.
Yo.
It's so much
Yo.
in music. You can do a lot with it. Boom, 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 boom. Any commercial. Boom, boom. Car commercial. Lexus. It don't matter. You so sad that they could make a lot of money on his music. I already know what's up. Because that mean product. They hit a commercial. They hit Tupac music. Oh, shit. We selling the Cadillac truck. They playing Tupac music.
Yeah.
That's hella marketing, baby. That's why I say it's deeper than people think this is. Nah, that shit get big. They get big money. That's the whole part of that work in the lie, because that's where the millions come in at. Man, they get that money for stuff like that. Okay, you endorse that song is the theme song for a car commercial. You get a couple, you get a mil. You know what I'm saying? I saw them do that with like other artists, like other genres. They do that. I remember like when electric cars first came out. It's this one female, I forgot her name, but they used to always play her in the commercial. They'd turn her song on. That's how I always knew when that commercial was on for that car. It was really about the car, but the song bring you to the commercial. You know what I'm saying? So they know that certain songs. And when I saw Amazon do that with Biggie Small music a while back, I knew what time it was. They were playing Hypnotized. Then I saw them playing DMX music. I already knew it. I said, yeah, they don't cash out music. Somebody getting paid off Biggie. Somebody getting paid off DMX. So when this DMX passed, I swear that music was being played on TV. And the video and games. At the games, they license them out. They license them to the NBA. So y'all know NBA you watching, they play all these they always play the same songs or certain songs they play.
Shit,
they lease them songs.
You know who owned the rights to his music?
Huh?
You know who owned the rights to DMX music?
Yeah.
Def Jam ain't letting that shit go.
Oh. Tell you, it'd be a lot of secrets put up, bro. That's what I say. That's why I told everybody this shit is set up a certain way. Out of all these interviews, all these things, you ain't hear a lot about Def Jam. That's why I say, bro said that. If you was asking me who owned the rights to Def Jam, I don't know. Who getting paid off Def Jam? I don't know. Who owned Red Man and all their catalog? I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you. But they gonna make sure you don't know that. I told you, man.
Oh, no.
Because they the ones that control this algorithm, y'all.
Get paid off
they controlled it back then. They still control it. Certain things you ain't gonna know. They put the focus on everybody else. That's why I was able to see that they put it all on Diddy. They put it all on Diddy. Bad. It's like for some now. Look at it, y'all. It's like Diddy had to go. Bad Boy. The whole record label, the whole history. Arista, Biggie, all that had to go. It's all gone now, y'all. It's literally all gone. Diddy don't got nobody to keep his legacy going to wave his flag. Ain't nobody waving the flag for Biggie. Ain't nobody gonna wave the flag for Clyde Davis. Whitney ain't here. Luther ain't here. Ain't no Arista Records reunion. So saying y'all told you it's already set up a certain way. Damn it, that whole Arista dead, man. I think Aaliyah had to deal with them, man. Trust me, y'all. That late, it all was what it was, and I think they disposed of it. Then I really started thinking, I really believe that it was a point where I believe at one point Diddy was tormenting them, y'all, and I think they want his ass gone. You know what I'm saying, bro? He probably was trying to just dominate them forever. And I do think they were probably just tired of him. And I think, let's say Jay-Z could have been a dude to chill and Diddy put all that pressure on him. What if he mad at Diddy because Diddy set him up way back in the day? He didn't know about it. And Diddy the one set him up for all this shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say this stuff goes so deep. I believe they going through something behind the scenes. That's what I believe. And it's playing out through the media. It's playing out like virtually. All that stuff Jay-Z did over the weekend. Now look at it. That was towards Diddy. Look at it. How Diddy had to take all that. So okay, let's imagine if Diddy's in the cell, he sees Jay-Z trending on TV, and word is Jay-Z brought everybody through that joint. And that's also say we don't know Jay-Z could have been picking people just to piss Diddy off even more. And it's in Yankee Stadium, and it's in New York. You see, so if it is this thing between Diddy and Jay-Z behind the scenes, yeah. Ain't nobody said free Diddy on stage. I think they want him gone, y'all, straight up. I know that y'all forgot even Eminem trashed Diddy.
Yeah, he sure did.
I told you everybody got popcorn brain. That's why I love the saga. Even he Diddy disrespectfully too.
Yep.
Jay-Z had him on that stage. If you pay attention, Jay-Z ain't pledged no allegiance to Diddy this whole time. And they was in New York. See what I'm saying? That show looked like a Life After Diddy show to me too, y'all. Straight up. It looked like it was a Diddy celebration, like he gone forever type thing. Like he gone.
Right. Yeah, he gone. Yeah.
Like that's the vibe I got, y'all. Last summer he got his time, and it's like this summer was a celebration. Like he gone. We couldn't enjoy ourselves last summer, all that drama, but this summer we doing us. Like that's the vibe I got from the whole thing. So what's the other thing I said, Punches? I said, yo, when this Tupac stuff all be over with, man, all these black clouds will be gone. Now we about to come to the end of that. It's coming. It's coming, y'all. That black cloud of that Tupac stuff will be lifted. It'll be gone. The thing is, it's open up another Pandora's box. We don't know what's going to come out of that. He got set up, man. He thought he was free to say whatever he want. He ran his mouth. They recorded his ass. And that's what happened to him. It ain't even so much about that book. He set himself up with that book. He was already set up for that interview he did. You know what I'm talking about? Punches know what I'm talking about. Keefy D did that interview with Kaden. He worked out that deal, but he was recorded back then. Now, like you said, he could have been quiet, but he did go on with too much more, and that's how it played out. And I always tell you, I think if he would never try to make money off of it, if he'd have just shut up, came home, he might have been all right. But he did ruffle feathers with that book. And that thing was an open case. But Keefy D did tell. Now, the problem is, y'all, he said, who's supposed to pay him $1 million? Everybody forget this supposed to be about the $1 million. Then they trying to, then he also, what was the other spin that? They didn't pay the $1 million to the Crips. So the fairy tale is like this. Keefy D got tricked to do all this dirt, but he didn't get all the money he was supposed to get. So the way it played out in fantasy land is basically Diddy tricked Keefy D to do something. And then it created smoke. And Biggie got caught up in it because, you know what I'm saying? They played him. Had him doing dirt. They ain't pay him their money. So now Biggie, you about to get it. That's the fantasy of it. Meaning that's the other story. Not saying it's a fact, but y'all know that was in the news a long time ago when it first happened. Y'all know the first rumor was Biggie was supposed to pay the Crips. That was way back when. Y'all know that. He was supposed to pay the Crips. The same as that Crips. You get it? When Keefy D already admitted around being around them, meeting them, being around them, shooting dice, knowing Zip, all this other stuff. In New York was Zip. Then they tied Zip into Diddy. So yeah, who knows what's gonna happen? And then they already said Diddy ain't gonna be brought up in this stuff, but What's up, y'all? Yeah. Reg-matic. Yeah, everybody's supposed to know, man. Everybody's supposed to know when you go to Vlad, you're not supposed to be saying all that stuff, man. People was under a spell, man. Tell you, man, that whole Vlad TV setup, you're going to be comfortable. He asked you the questions, but you ain't got an answer. People got in there with being comfortable just talking, running their mouth. Then y'all got to remember the powers of the camera. Vlad was the biggest platform. Everybody forget that. He was the clout. People get on there, they feel like I made it. I'm on Vlad, I'm talk my talk. You start getting loose, relax, and there you go. And remember, on Vlad, you got to tell the illest story. So I'll tell you that's part of the setup. I'm going to tell you, everything ain't Vlad's fault. The setting, you made it, you want to tell your best story on Vlad. You can't tell no corny-ass story. So you on Vlad, you telling your best story. And that's how they always get caught up. They be incriminating themselves with them good-ass stories. Now, if I ask you how many times you heard people tell Vlad, I ain't answering that. Next question. Now you got to just, how many times you hear that? You don't have to answer no question. But if you're going to sit there and they're recording. Because remember, we went through a movement of people telling on themselves. Clout. So if I tell on myself and I'm popping, hey, that's what happened, man. So then, okay, if Vlad was an officer, you seen people keep going back up there, keep going back up there, keep going. Because it was that camera and that clout, y'all, that fame, man. Shit. Damn right. Damn right. That's why if he is an officer, I'm supposed to know. I just talk music. If I go on Vlad, I'm just talking music, entertainment. That's it. You a DJ, you DJ Vlad, right? All right, well, that's all I'm talking about. Is entertainment stuff. I ain't talking about all that. So people set themselves up, man. Straight up. It's all the same to me. You know, the judge, the detectives in the room, the interviewer, it's all the same. Questions and answers. You know what I'm saying, y'all? David. Yeah, you know, we are you in a world where you hang yourself, man. What's up, Fatima? Yeah, he be doing that. Yeah, they be doing that stuff. Cause y'all, I tell you, man, that's what they understand this game, man. They understand people do anything for money. Like Vlad knows that. That would I tell you that Boosie stuff. Like, oh, remember the Boosie stuff came from when Lord Jamal fell out with Vlad. When Vlad fell out with Lord Jamal, to stick it to Lord Jamal, that's when he started working with Boosie. You see what I'm saying? So Vlad was working with Boosie to show Lord Jamal, I don't need you. I'll get somebody else. And then you seen Lord Jamal come back after that. So no, Vlad knows the game. Man, I can buy their ass. They do anything for money. You know what I'm saying? He know this, man. Straight up. Straight up, y'all. So I'll tell you, man, everybody's in position. They know their position. So they know I can buy their ass for a couple thousand quick. Couple thousand. Some of these company funds, got them. They're going to do it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I told people, man, years ago, man. Some of them platforms, they are who they are. They just are who they are. You got proof of facts. But it's certain people was not supposed to be on them platforms. But since you want to come on here and talk that talk, all right, you don't respect these FCC airwaves, family. FCC airwaves mean they always listening, they always watching, they always around somewhere. You have to understand that. The capital letter F is always around 24/7, especially where it's devices, crowds, opinions, views, illegals, criminals talking, and yeah, it's always around. So if people don't understand that, they're gonna always be in trouble. And yeah, and sometimes they famous people. They got different jobs. Y'all know they got many jobs. They can come at you as a cable man. They can be a light pole guy. They can be a trash man. They can come as a lot of stuff. They can come as an interviewer. They can come as a DJ. They can come as a moving man. However they got to come, that's how they come as a lawn man. If they being a lawn man, get up in your backyard and see some stuff, hey, they play all roles, y'all. Whatever role they got to play. That's what I mean. They always around. Always, man. Always. Now, I always tell y'all, man, no more secrets. The secrets is the secrets you keep. But ain't nothing being kept from you. Secrets is everything is in your face. People been in denial so long, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So now that reality's setting in, that's why I always let y'all know there's a lot of stuff I don't deal with. I know what's up. Certain things I know what's up. You gotta just let it be. Let it be. Once I know what it is, I stay out the way. You know what I'm saying, y'all? That's how it works, man. You only got to tell me once or show me once. Prosecutor Slip said, oh, yeah. Yeah, man. I know what's happening, bro. I look, family, I knew Keefy D was going to get fried because of his damn lawyer. He don't even got a real lawyer. Y'all, he don't even got a real lawyer. Ha! He was broke. All this was strategic against him. He didn't have no bond money to get out. where it was Snoop was going to bond him out. Didn't nobody bond his ass out, and he could not afford a lawyer. Those are the two recipes he going to get fried in jail. The two things that have a chance of beating the case. First is bonding out. Second, getting a good lawyer. Then the more you get it put off, you might get a little more favor. But other than that, when you stay in jail from time when he facing you getting fried, he didn't even have a real lawyer. So you got it, y'all. And if Keefe, that's what make it funny with Vlad. Keefe D didn't know who Vlad was already accused of being. That's on him, man. Remember, y'all, everybody got their own beliefs where they don't believe nothing you tell them until it happened to them. People don't care until it happens to them, y'all. So always remember that. You can tell people this, they don't care. They don't plot whatever. People gonna do them. That car went through the water, drowned. You tell them, hey, don't drive through that water, it's deep. Damn, I ain't having in my car. I got better tires. I got my shit set up better. All right, bet. See, that's just how some person just turn around. I ain't gonna take that. I'm gonna just turn around. You know, then some people just gonna be they are who they are, y'all. You know, that's what make this world what it is. Like if I say it is funny though, because it's like it is funny with that whole Vlad stuff. Because like I say, it's just funny, man. Because these things been going on for a minute. Y'all have to remember, I just remember, right, when people would get on Vlad and they really thought they made it. I think Vlad offices in California too, I think. Like when people get on Vlad TV, they be on Vlad, they would have us like a celebrity vibe. They'd be happy, like, I made it, you know what I'm saying? You'll see them with a certain smile on their face, like, yeah, Vlad, I'm here with you, yeah, I'm here. That's how it be, right? Y'all saw many interviews, but y'all know something about when they used to be in that Vlad chair, they have a whole nother smile. They be like, yeah, I'm here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know it'd be different on Vlad. So I told you, they be happy. They was happy to be on that stage. Because people knew once you get on Vlad, you get a certain amount of clout. You might guarantee 20,000 views after that. But Vlad was making documentation. He got them in the files. So he don't tell you what to say. I just be laughing though, because I be just thinking about Vlad passing over DVDs and CDs and tapes. You know, ain't no such thing as tapes no more though. But I be thinking it would be funny if Vlad passed over some tapes. Oh man, his job was to ask the questions, man. Don't mean you got to answer. You don't have to ask a homicide detective if you don't want to. You don't got to answer them. You know what I'm saying? So when you go in there, you go answer all them questions in front of Vlad, man. You asking for what you get. Especially if you know damn well you did dirt. You know damn well you did whatever. You know, yeah, some stuff you ain't supposed to talk about. Like you might have had a fight with somebody, beat their ass. Don't mean you're supposed to talk about it. Now you pissing them off again, bringing that up. Now they family, everybody getting worked up. Now you embarrassing that person. See, it was just a fight. But you had to bring it up. You bringing it back up. So that's just how some people are, man. They don't look at stuff. They don't understand past, present, future. You know, we always speak about these things. Some things in the past is good. Some things in the past you're supposed to leave it where it's at. Straight up. You have to. Some things in the present is good. Some things are not. What's up, Ski? What's up, bro? That's right, fam. That's why if I give advice and it's not well received, I just sit back and watch what happens. Yeah. That's right. The goof troop. Huh, see? They're using art of dialogue as well. Exactly. Yeah, because family, anytime, right? Anytime where it's an interviewer, you will always see, okay, when a person talking in an interview is different from them just hitting the live button. When you get an interview, that person can get more information out of you. And the interview could be controlled with thought and time. So you can say something in your live. Yeah, I got into it before I smoked that dude. You might get away with that on your live talking. But now in an interview, somebody can get you to slow that down. So yeah, what's up? Rumors about you smoke somebody. You mind to speak about that? Now you're gonna talk about it, but now you got a different tone and you're gonna break it down with clarity. See, that's the power of the interview. See, I tell you, things you say regular and you say in the interview is different. And that's why I was telling you that all of those interviews are actually set up like police interviews. Even you said, see, what's separated from a police interview is the content, what you're talking about. But that procedure, yeah, it's like you understand. Now, no, not art of dialogue. Now, listen, you see how art of dialogue interview? Ain't that an interview style of a prosecutor? Interview style of a lawyer? Don't art of dialogue got like a interview style of somebody in a public? Oh, y'all get what I'm saying, right? In the law field. That's how those interviews are conducted. See? And the fact they're not on camera. So there's many different reasons why it's like that. Yeah. Because the setting is to get that person all the comfortability so they'll be more comfortable in the interview talking. Yeah. I tell you, man, the high science people that know this stuff, they know these things, man. The more the comfortable environment, the more they'll willingly they'll volunteer to talk. See, if you came to my crib or I came to your crib and we talking, you might not tell me nothing in your living room. But if I take you to a spot like a mansion or somewhere real nice, you might start talking your ass off. And you start telling me stuff you never even said because you're just so comfortable in this vibe. Man, I just love it here, man. I feel good. Hey, man, remember, hey, I heard some shit you never said, bro. That's just how it is, y'all. Straight up. It's the setting and environment. That's the whole thing why police say, you want something to drink? You want something to eat? They're trying to give you a perfect environment so you feel comfortable when you want a cigarette? You feel comfortable, you just start talking. Yeah, that's what Vlad and all that is about, y'all. That's what it's all about. Vlad, Adam. Oh, that's why you're going to see Adam. Oh, they all cool as hell. Adam cool. It's about a cool environment where you just talk your ass off. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it worked, man. Told you, man, it's a lot coming with that fame stuff. Now you see how people want fame but don't even know what fame is or how to get it, how to achieve it, how to keep it. Really, meanwhile, you don't want it for real. Everybody ain't for it. But yeah, they know people got motor mouths, and certain people are the biggest snitches, man. They're the biggest snitches. They are, y'all. They talk, they tell, man. Tell every damn thing, man. Tell and point people out. You know what I'm saying? And put slander on people. That's all it is, man. Time is over now. It's a different time, man. Hold up. Yeah, man. What's good, yo, man? Who else up in here, man? Make sure, Mr. Brown, let me breathe in that air, man. These toxins out here. Hazardous air, y'all. Hazardous. It's above toxic. It's toxic and hazardous. Hazardous to your health. But they told everybody fair warning, man. Hazardous to your health. Anybody outside sleeping in tents? Anybody sleeping in the back of buildings? Y'all know how people sit on the curb outside. People sit in parks. Anybody would know where to go, boy. It ain't bad where you at as it punches.
Nah.
See?
But
always got their own damn weather out there, man.
But it was real cloudy.
I know that ain't it where you at, because I can look at it right here. You're off the water, and it's not down there where you at. That's how I knew. You know what I'm saying?
But it was looking kind of like dusty looking yesterday.
Tell you about water, you get fresher air by water. Yeah, you can see it. I told them all. Long Island is the real New York. It's separate from the other New York. It's just separate. It's its own place. It is the real New York, man. That's why I run. It's different, man. It ain't even touching right there.
Mm-mm.
And if it do it, it ain't gonna. It ain't. The direction is blowing. It's not even going. It wouldn't even stay there anyway. Plus the water there. Now the city, I don't, you know, the city is probably gonna linger.
Mm-hmm.
Toxins, y'all. You got orange smoke. Now you got this smoke. Yeah, man. People disappear, y'all. I can't believe this many people disappear, y'all. Every summer it got worse. This summer is the worst of the worst. This summer you can see it and feel it. And that's why I saw this gas, this air right here, boy. Anybody outside or sleeping in them cars. The gas already been burning them up. That money, you gotta have the AC pumping.
Nah, I say it, bro. I don't have my shit bumping like that, bro. I know how to put it. I know how to crack my window.
When you in your car?
Word up. I ain't gotta have my shit bumping like that, yo.
Word.
I know how to crack my window. There's enough air just driving around with air blowing it like that.
Yeah. Especially if you don't got leather seats.
Oh, I got leather seats, but my shit, I don't need to have that shit bumping.
But shit, you good then. Cause some cars, some leather, you gotta put them shit, you gotta put it on, depending on, you know what I'm saying? Depending on where you at. But yeah, for the most part, nope. Cause I only put my shit on if I have to.
Or other than that, no.
I'm like, I don't really just that air on me like that no more.
Word up. I don't just need that shit just to ride
if I'm ripping and running, I'm going somewhere. Only way I'm gonna put the AC on if I know for a fact I'm gonna be in traffic.
Traffic for a while, that's right, yo.
If I know I'm just zipping real quick and I know I'm gonna be on the interstate highway, whatever, I just crack the window. I'm good. Or I'll crack the sunroof. I'm saying I'll cheat the L. Yeah, I be on that shit, bro. Straight up.
I don't need that shit just to be burning up, just to be burning.
Yeah, this economy, man. Just the way this world going, you gotta be calm, relaxed. God, they said this stuff can cause strokes, all of that. They said it. This stuff can cause strokes, man. Strokes and breathing problems. They say anybody with asthma, it can trigger your asthma. This ain't nothing to play with, man. It's after effects.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I think it's gonna get ugly afterwards, man. I think this time this is gonna have an effect on people on after effects.
Bro, it already got an effect on people.
I'm just telling you that, man.
That orange smoke.
Yeah, it's just like that orange smoke, just different color, man. Yep.
Hold up, that orange smoke.
I think this right here, man. Got no clue what's going on, man. It's just bugged them cities, man.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up, let me go back. I'm just looking at all them cities that still ain't even on the map showing, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. But definitely Detroit, Chicago, Jersey, the whole Jersey, down to DC, VA, that's Richmond and Norfolk, VA. Charleston, that's West Virginia. The whole West Virginia got smacked. The whole Michigan. And you know this map make it look littler because y'all know Michigan no way bigger than that what it looked like. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, these, man.
See, that's crazy you saying that because look, a customer just told me they couldn't breathe yesterday.
Told you, man.
Yep, they said yesterday they couldn't breathe.
They said you're gonna get shortage of breath.
Yep, so they couldn't breathe yesterday.
Tell you, man, that's why I said I'm gonna be smart today. Start early, man. Never know how this is gonna pan out. People need their breath. People need to get prepared, man. This shit ain't a joke. Yeah, yes, y'all. Yes,
he just said it just now. He's like, yeah. He said it was better than it was today. Better than it was yesterday.
Yeah, man. People supposed to be out with a mask on, man. Nobody gonna tell you that.
And yo, you supposed to, and not that paper one either.
You know what I'm saying? People supposed to have masks. This is the time for masks, not just the pandemic, y'all. This is the time for a mask.
You're supposed to go get them 3M ones.
If you go out in this right here, I guarantee you, When you get home, you're gonna have some black soot in that mask. You go on this right here with that mask. I guarantee you that mask gonna have.
What up?
Bounce it back, boy.
This low key like a blackout in the daytime. Now they already said hazard toxins and after effects, man. This stuff can cause heart attacks, man. Straight up. That's why I had to make sure I had the window closed too. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, if anybody feel any shortage of breath in these couple of days, yeah, take a shower, get that stuff off you. Right, it's getting in people's skin too. That is another thing. That's another reason why I always wear hats. Yup, ain't no telling what that stuff is, y'all. Ain't no telling, man. It mess around and be the same elements as roach spray. The same part of the same elements of roach spray is in that. Straight up. These fires are to keep us in the house during the summer. Yeah, people damn sure ain't gonna be outside. And the other side of that coin, people outside Hashem with nowhere to go. They the ones getting messed up. That's the reality I witnessed, and I know that's a fact. There's a lot of people with nowhere to go. And those are the main people being affected by this. City parks, sitting at churches, people sitting in cars. People find a little spots, dead ends. Yep. All those tent city people disappeared. A lot of people disappeared, man. So many people. We looked at not just no damn lockup for all ages, homeless of all ages. Man. Drug crisis. During that opioid situation, was a lot of overdoses. That Fetty situation, that was overdosing. You know, a lot of people are gone, man. They're just gone. And this also, for anybody who already had breathing problems, this makes it worse. Period. That make it worse. So 50 Cent is talking about people working against him behind the scenes, but I'm going to assume it's political movements. So yeah, y'all gotta escape from that. There's too much going on, man. Every day, 24/7. And this is a day you might feel extra sleepy too. You might feel a little tired more than any other day. I ain't never seen so many fires in my life.
Yeah, right.
Right, bro. It's a lot of homeless people outside since last year. Yeah, man. They the ones, man. This like to get the last of the last off them streets. Get it? Anybody that been in the streets with nowhere to go. Okay, remember I showed we looked at those robberies, people walking around with hoodies and masks, all this weird stuff. I think that's part of it too, man. Yeah. They getting flushed out. People getting flushed out. Because they know one thing about these certain cities, they know when it's hot. So some cities, people be outside all day. And some people be out looking for victims and crime events in summer. Hold on. Put it on screen. Yeah, yep. Keep a cold wash rag and breathe into it. Yep. And see, really, y'all, that's the thing. People that don't know no damn better, they the ones that will get messed up. Anybody that just outside thinking it's a joke.
Hey, doing? Hey, Charlie, how you doing? All right.
You be in that stuff too long, bro. I'm scrolling. I don't see nothing. That shit look dead.
What's up, brother?
Yeah. Buckshot. What that look like? It look like Buckshot. Look like Chris Stokes a little bit. All I know is Buckshot looking bad when he got beat up. Very bad. Buckshot, little Cuba toes.
How you doing? All right. Good. How are you? Pretty good.
Hey, Buckshot keeping it going. You see what I'm saying, bro? Buckshot make it like it never happened, man.
Yeah, like you know, yeah.
He got the crap beat out of him. He acting like it never happened.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna always perform for their fans, man.
And
even though they
somewhere.
showed you he was
I
trying
saw
to
him
finesse the
performing
youngsters.
somewhere.
He was trying to finesse those youngsters.
He was
hanging around
looking crazy.
You ain't never seen Buckshot with a chick his whole life, neither. Your whole life, neither, man.
Nope.
He was with that dude, Drew.
Nope.
Now, you know what I'm saying? Now, can you see something now? Maybe. You know, nope. Chick, man. Yeah, I knew Sean Price had a wife. A lot of them. They're showing now. We out this joint. What you been seeing on your timeline? Y'all holler at me, man. What's going on online, man? What's popping? What's the topic? What's hot? What's new? What they've been talking about all week. It's been a week recap, y'all. What's been going on in y'all timeline? Holler me in the chat. I feel drained today. It's hot. Man, it ain't just the air. Like, it's been a hot week. It's just been a long week. It's been like a, well, that's why I ask y'all, like, I be wanting to know other people see, because I be seeing borders and DJ Stacy. The flood in West Texas. Yeah, we was talking about that, man. Between that flood in the West, flood in Texas, this hazardous airs, like, man. In some states, it's okay. Y'all remember I had those conversations with y'all before. Some states never have nothing to worry about. Some states are always good if you pay attention. Certain states. In certain states, always catch H-E-E-L-L. H-E-L-L. Some states always gonna catch that. And they don't even catch a break. What's up, Levin? That was a sad day when Buck got whooped. I heard from Rock, I can vouch for Louisville. I would get Chase on the strength of OGC. I know what's up with them. He told Chase I was the engineer. That's what's up, man. Yeah, man. They was cool. Well, messed their career up when they went against Biggie. That's all it was. Yeah, that's what I say. Those were the days. That's them, man. Buckshot them. He got whooped on bad. He was done. If I recall, he never got up. I just know he got demolished. Tell you, them rappers are taking people money, man. Told you they were finessing the young generation, y'all. Told y'all all this a million times, man. You're an inspiring rapper. You got a couple dollars. You pay them for a feature. You pay a little 3,000, a little 5,000. They run up with your little money. Finesse your ass. That's what them bastards was using Instagram for. You want features? Holler at me. You want features? DM me. You want features? You want features? You want features? Shows. You want a show? I got you. Y'all seen Harrell get beat up. All these things happen for a reason, y'all. I've been this with the shit they've been doing. This is why Instagram, all these apps are like that, because the celebrities was abusing people too. It's all a big abuse party. They had to stop. Now all the money's gone. They were scamming people, y'all. They was doing it because they could. I'm in New York. You in Louisiana. Get a check from you. Get a check from you in Cali. I'm gonna promise all these damn features and don't do one. Book their ass. They can't do nothing anyway. They can't prove it's from drug money. Yeah, word, you get money, son. Word, you get money on the street. Word, y'all doing it like that? Well, he already know if I take his money, he can't tell the police anyway. Taking their money, man. And that's why some of the women get caught up till they catch their ass. That's what they was doing to dudes, taking their bread. Taking it. You see what I'm saying? Like, you could be a promoter. They know you got dirty drug money. You trying to be slick and pay them some money up front. They run up with that bag because you can't tell the police anywhere where you got it from. You know what I'm saying? Those are things they was doing, y'all, for years. But social media helped them rob faster. Shit, my rent due right now. Shit, I book a show. I'll do some features. I'll say one. No, they doing features behind your back for $3 grand, $5 grand. You don't even know about it. That's what Cameron and Jada and all them was doing all these years. They was doing little features. They was doing little things, little walkthroughs. I know what the hell they was doing. Then when that money dried up, they ran their ass online. Because before, they was able to literally make money off the gram. They had to do nothing. They literally could make money off their gram. Because you got to look at all these rappers wanting features. All these up-and-coming rappers. So, you know, they charging $3 grand looking out. Like Project Pat, all of them was doing it. So I'm saying? I'm doing $3 grand specials for a feature, verse. Doing specials, $3 grand. You know what I'm saying? Song, $5 grand. So you get a show in your backyard right now for some bread. That's what I was telling fans. We're in a different time, fans. We're in a time, fans, you could have these people perform for you. Like, you still running the concert, that's cool, but for the right price, them fools will come to your house. You know what I'm saying? Same way they come to your city could be country, slow as hell. It don't matter. They come because of that bag. You know what I'm saying? You can have your favorite artist. I ain't gonna say not everybody, but you can have a rap in your backyard from $5,000 to $10,000. I'll say less than that. I'll put it like this. I'll say from about $4 grand, $10 grand, you can have a rap in your backyard right now. Only thing is gonna be on a limited time, but you can make that happen for yourself. Like, that's where they at. They'll take 10 grand. Can't afford to turn down $10,000. That could be a month's rent. You know what I'm saying? Some more stuff. They ain't turning that down, y'all. Because they look at it like this. If I can go pick up 10 grand in one day real quick, shit, I only got to be there for 2 hours. That's I'm going to go get that money. That's how they look at it. It's right. It's no different right now. Somebody said, you in New York, you know what I'm saying, pay you 10 grand, come to Florida real quick. You know, got something for you. Need you to help build something. Whatever it is, you ain't going to 10 grand. You ain't got to do much. Come down to Florida, help me paint this house. You know, just paint, you know, we're just going to paint the outside. We got 10 grand for you. You paid the mansion. So you can buy them for right now, man. Everybody could be bought right now, period. That's why I tell you, we're in a time of big bank take little bank. These are all the things I've been telling y'all, have and have nots. People could literally be bought. We are more now in a modern day slave era than you think we are, y'all. People's brain just kept putting slavery with whips and slave with whips. The whole point of slavery is the bondage. That's what I always tell y'all, it's the bondage. The bondage. It ain't the whip, it's the bondage. You having to be a servant to somebody else is what makes you an SLAVE. You have to be their servant, hand and foot. So, being that way in the world now, people can literally buy you financially and make you have to wait on them hand and foot. You could be back in bondage right now. You could be homeless right now. Somebody have money, go outside, say, I got somewhere for you to live. I got a shed. I got a backyard. All you got to do is, I just need you to work for me. You cut the grass, do certain stuff. Meanwhile, you are my personal slave. You don't pay no rent. I'm going to feed you. You stay in the back. It's even hooked up for you. Man cave, all that. But you're going to work cut this grass, do all the chores, and whatever. You know what I'm saying? That person might want you to be a sex toy for them too. All right, where you going at? I tell you, it's all in your face right now, y'all. The same things applied then applied now. The difference is now it's will and bondage. People will put their name on. If you tell some people right now you'll take care of them, they'll put their name on the paper and bind themselves to you. Just off the fact you offer them security. Damn, you got a nice house, you got video games, you got Wi-Fi, you got big ass TVs. I don't gotta do nothing. Damn, shit. I'll stay here. Okay. I just need you to drive me around and do stuff. Ain't gotta give you nothing. Pay your ass. We're gonna pay you $125 a week cash. Everything else is on us. You ain't got to do nothing. People to sign up for that right now, man. You know what I'm saying, y'all? That's the world that's how low people went. That's what I was telling y'all. That's how low people went. Man, they were putting chicks in bondage with a new phone. Get a broke chick, buy a new iPhone, got her. She think you done gave her the world. That's the stuff they was doing, y'all. Straight up, you give a chick an iPhone somewhere to stay. You give her an iPhone. That's what they was doing, y'all. Give somebody a damn iPhone and an air mattress on the bed in a nice house. Feed them, and they mind, they straight, but they don't even know they in bondage. No money to leave, ain't nothing is. And they don't want to go back to nothing. They don't need that phone. See, you said they was able to somebody get in prison, somebody with a phone. You get somebody that's poor as hell. You get them the top-notch, expensive iPhone. They won't want to leave because they won't even want to give you the phone back. Well, if you leave, you got to give me that phone back. There's some people ain't going to want to get the phone back. See? These are facts, y'all. If you're going to leave that phone, that tab, leave all that behind. You ain't taking that with you. There's people compromise themselves for that. I would leave. I'll leave with nowhere to stay. But if I ain't got this phone, I ain't doing that. You see what I'm saying? That's how I tell y'all, man, you living in a harsh reality, y'all. People will not trick me, but I know the truth. So you, man, you can play the games with people, man. People will sell you out for nothing, man. People do stuff for anything, man. People will react on what you say you're gonna do for them. You ain't even gotta give them nothing, man. So yeah, man, because everybody that's trapped off of the material world, y'all, you can literally enslave them. Sounds weird, right? I can have a nice ass car and you'll dedicate your whole life to me if I just say you can drive the car whenever you feel like it. I got some nice shit. You can drive the coupe. Meanwhile, you stay in the room, but you ain't got nothing, bro. You have nothing. And you know what that means? You can't never go against me neither because I'll tell you to get out. So it's a choice. Or do you want to get out or you going to let me keep dragging you? All right. But all I said was you could drive the car. That's it. And when I feel like it. See? And people would accept it. Why? Because they like that little bit of time they get when they can drive that car and perpetrate like they the man. They feel good about themselves. Don't let them drive that car on Saturday to the club. They'll tolerate all that shit. No, y'all, that's what people have become. We talk about that ambition. People didn't have that fact. I want to get mine. How you know that? Scamming. The whole mentality, when you seen all these pickleheads scamming. Remember everybody thought they was getting over scamming with those pieces of scam. When you're a scammer, you never prove to yourself that you get it like that. That's why I told you, jayz, them dissing. Y'all broke, y'all bums anyway. Like, y'all don't get money. See, when you scam, you don't master the art of getting money. You just know about taking and scheming and scamming. So people that scheme and scam never learn how to take care of themselves because they never did nothing successfully on their own for a long period of time. See? That's what happened to robbers and scammers in the end. These are the things I be talking about. You know what I'm saying? Getting money is something you got to be trained to do. Just like being successful. Something you got to be trained to do. And it's something you got to want to do. You can't make nobody be successful, y'all. You got proof of that. How you know that? Well, people hung around Jay-Z still ain't successful. Y'all got proof of people hanging around prominent billionaire people you will never stand next to. And you see it didn't mean nothing. Because it doesn't. You could be around somebody all day, but you could be their damn flunky. Hey, you could be around somebody all day, but they don't talk no business with you. You a joke. And you're just going to play the role they want you to play and need you to play. And you're going to accept it. These are the things I talk about, y'all. But people think it's cool to hang around a billionaire even though you ain't got nothing. you become a servant. People to sign up for it. I tell you all the time, money is the power, y'all. All I got to do is show a briefcase of money. I don't got to do nothing. That man think them people loyal. I'll buy that dude from. I'll buy his closest homeboy. I'll buy your damn closest family member. All I got to do is open up a briefcase of money. That's reality. That's reality. Your loyalist coworker, and you had a mom and pop store. Your best worker worked for you for 10 years straight. Help. I should come work for my restaurant. Show him that briefcase. He gone. Pure. That's who they are, y'all. Accept the facts, and you'll be all right. You know what I'm saying? Everybody know this formula. Everybody knows that, bro. Their mouth is big, they talk, but their ass could be bought. See that? That's what the chain's about. Somehow he ends up with Pharrell chains. Because they can be bought. One way or another. Whether they blow it, whether they mess the house up, lost the house, I go buy it for pennies on a dollar. Either way. Yeah, y'all. That's what a lot of this stuff is about, man. Psychological things. It's mainly psychological games you play with yourself. That's the whole thing. Your mind playing tricks on you. All right. I'm scanning through YouTube. It may look like trash. But Fridays are slow anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna guarantee you that we ain't gonna have a long Friday today because it's hot, man. It's been a long week. I don't think this is a day people gonna be online all day. Meaning, you know what I'm saying, y'all? It's Friday, summertime. What's up, Ty? I'm here. I mean, how long I've been on so far? Yeah, about 2.5. That's cool. Chilling, man. Today gonna be a replay day. They're gonna catch the replay. Yeah, Tiger. Tiger. I gotta give you a wrench. Tiger, Jamila, and Latasha Jordan. I gotta get them their wrench back. So yeah, I got y'all on that. I had to do some things. Yeah, the 80s. See, now don't the 80s look like paradise times now? As far as you know, the whole perspective of the 80s. It wasn't as bad as people thought it was. Looking at it now, way more safer. Everything was real. Just everything in the 80s was real. Just marked the 80s as the time everything was real, from food, products, cars made of steel. Like everything was just real, authentic. Then the world went generic, man, low level. They stopped investing in high quality products. Cars got cheaper. Your frying pan in your damn house got cheaper. Remember, certain pans were standard. Your cookware got cheaper. Back in the day, everything was top notch. They were playing for keeps. Big money. Your furniture was real back in the day. Real wood. If it was steel, real steel. Everything was real. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Everything was solid. Whether it was your bathroom, your stuff ain't breaking in the bathroom. Your knobs, everything was solid, real. Toilet bowls. Everything was real, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We just been through a generic, cheap-ass world, man. They dumbed down the world on every level. Make genetic product is genetically altered is dumbing down. You know? Everything got dumbed down, man. For real, like I never been one with them cheap ass products. You know what I'm saying? And products had went super cheap, y'all. Products and food. And it was playing the game of making stuff cheaper and selling it for even more expensive. When they started doing that so-called green, they started using these cheap ass products, like the sneaker box. It's thin. They trying to say it's recycled this. No, y'all making an excuse because y'all want to get top-notch cardboard, like stuff like that. You find a ways to get rid of merch cheaper. Yeah, man. See, like with the phones, made it with a phone break easier. Phone break easier, you gotta buy another one. Phone break easier, you gotta buy another one. You know what I'm saying? Even though they've been had the technology, they could have been made all the screens fiberglass and they don't crack like that. Could have been, there's no money in that. Started making the phones thinner, breakable on purpose, all this stuff, man, cheaper. Cheaper. Yeah, y'all remember the iPod had weight. Anybody know about the iPod? You could have dropped that 1,000,000 times. The iPod was never gonna break. Because think about how heavy that iPod was. It was solid. It was like solid technology. You know what I'm saying? It was solid. You could drop that iPod. Meanwhile, the beats for Dre was super cheap. Super cheap, man. It was all about the name on the brands at that time, y'all. All about the name on that brand, product. Name. They knew the generation, they know nothing about quality. Everything was based on how it looks. Ciroc was never better than Absolute. You know, it was never top quality more than Absolute. But the way that bottle was and the hype, you know, that's what it was all about, man. Like, I'll tell you what Dude say. If Bacardi would have bought out their own cognac, it would have never been that important. Now look how Jay-Z can make Bacardi look more bigger than what it is. By him if that Douce would have just been Douce by Bacardi, it still would have been the same drink, but it might not pulled off the same just because it had Jay-Z name on it. And I think they let him design it too. So that alone, look how much money that made Bacardi. When they could have put out on their own, it could have straight flopped. That was the power of branding and marketing, man. Where Henny could be out for decades, years, we can come up with a plan to outsell Hennessy. That's how it works. We literally can get them to stop drinking their favorite drink and drink this. And when it's all said and done, they're going to spend more money on this than they ever spent on Hennessy. See that, y'all? That's the games they played, man. High-tech games. Very high-tech games they played, y'all. See what I'm saying? It was all about the money, and that's why everybody became billionaires and 100 millionaires in that era. And that's why, in hindsight, now let's fast forward. That's why it's no excuse for nobody in this era to be broke. Y'all was even able to see 50 allegedly filed bankruptcy and bounce back because he had enough time to do it. He was always smart. He didn't play around. Now y'all got it, y'all. Everybody that played around, 2011, 2012, any of them celebrities that played around with this goddamn internet and did not use it for what it was for, they lost. 50 troll. Every time he troll a post, anytime he posts, what he does under that, he always put all his brands under it, right? Hashtag this, hashtag that. Every time. Because he understood this about brands, money. You might not drink his liquor in your state, but in a whole nother state, they might buy it out the liquor store. That's why he keep posting his brands. You know what I'm saying?
Look, a lot of people love that alcohol.
I say it's a lot of stuff out. It's not like he was playing around online.
Yeah,
there's no excuse for nobody to be broke when this device was a money maker if you already had a name.
Yeah, a lot of people like it.
T-shirts, anything. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I said a lot of people like his alcohol.
You could have been you could have been 100 million of T-shirts. You sold so many for so long, so many different editions. When it was popping. See, them T-shirts ain't popping like they was before. It was a whole movement.
Nah, they are. But, bro, you know what they doing now?
Now they still are, but you know, it was a movement, bro. It was a movement.
A lot of people selling them bad boys for $100.
Yeah, when it came time to the real branded, because they making them themselves now in the house.
Yeah, people selling them for $100.
Big steering. They got people to stop by. They shut down overseas, and they stirred people to buy the printing presses. So now if you want to start your own brand for real, you're going to buy the real press. It's going to cost you a couple grand. You might got to finance one. And they got it where you're going to get better quality. You're going to buy your products in America, and you're going to do a real print. You're going to do real product, and if you got to charge more, that's what you're going to do. But you ain't getting all that stuff from overseas no more. You know what I'm saying? That's why they doing it like that. Because that was the era of the graphic tees. Remember, okay, everybody was making cheap-ass shirts, selling for the high. Everybody was doing it. So my point is, if nobody's a millionaire of that, that's their problem. That's why I'm telling them Dipset boys, don't try to keep impressing me with selling your products. I both they got rich off them products. The whole change.
I see your man Jimmy Lyon telling everybody, I got a deal with Timberland with Dipset written on the side of Timberland. Man, stop buying. You don't deal with Timberland. Stop it.
Bro, you can get them made probably, man.
Word up. Stop it. Don't deal with Timberland. Stop it. Buying. Don't deal with Timberland.
Nothing can get made, man. They don't understand the world caught up to them. They're not elite no more, bro.
Hold up.
Regular people are now elite. What makes you elite is your information, man. You know what I'm saying? And your finances. A lot of Americans got more money than Jimmy and more information. Smarter. You done, bro. All right. I just know.
Hold Fine.
Jimmy and the boys. Nah, man. I think Jimmy's a special ed student, bro.
Me too.
I really think Jim Jones is a special ed student. He not
Bro.
smart. I think Jim Jones is one of them dudes hung around so many smart dudes.
Now look,
He been able to pull off that smart role.
No,
Straight up.
I think Jimmy was a heroin baby.
Yep. I think part of this was the big hoax. Like they gonna think Jimmy smart. Yeah, he gonna rep that blood, but really they don't even know Jimmy ain't even that smart for real.
What?
Cause it's showing now, y'all. It is showing.
It definitely is.
See, there you go. All the dialogue bringing up Keith Murray. Like, are you bringing up Keith Murray to bring Keith Murray to interview next? I don't want to see Keith Murray giving interviews, man. You see the stuff they be doing, right? That's what I be talking about. They'll talk about old ass people that shouldn't be talked about and then have an excuse to bring them back up. Yeah, I just want to come up here and address what Dame said. I want to see Keith Murray, man. Keith Murray a crackhead, bro. Punches know about Keith Murray.
I told you I saw him one day. He was looking all crazy. This dude.
You put Keith Murray on your show. You disrespecting your own show.
Facts.
Straight up. He only need to go live on his own channel. But they want to interview my man MC Shan, though. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm sick of him. MC Shan give you a good interview. He don't bite his tongue.
That's right. That's right.
You know what I'm saying? I only watch interviews with people that don't bite their tongue, bro. I don't watch none of that tap dance stuff, and I don't watch none orchestrated. I don't watch none of that crap. I don't care who they are. If they the type that don't bite their tongue, 9 times out of 10 I'm watching. See what they talking about. I know they're gonna say something. That's what entertained me, man. I understand there's different people, man. See, you got some people don't say nothing. You got some people that tap dance. You got some people that don't care what they say. You know what I'm saying? Or you got some people that say whatever. Yeah, man. I'm not entertained by. To me, they be looking like elementary school interviews, man. And like basically, I don't know, man. I got a life, man. I don't watch like I'm not gonna watch the cornballs talking about nothing, man. You know what I'm saying?
No, you're gonna talk about stuff that we already know about.
Yeah, we already know. And I know damn well there's all this other stuff you ain't never talking about. And I know you know way more than that. There you go. That's the game they play. There you go. They thought people so stupid to the point they're looking stupid. How the hell y'all been in this industry? You keep telling the same damn story.
Damn story, for real. Tired of hearing them saying
every interview you ain't breaking nothing new.
For real.
And I also told them chopping up them videos gonna backfire on them too. That's what, like, drop that video 5 minute, 4 minute, all them clips. By the time he dropped the whole thing, that shit flopped. Yeah, man. You can't give trailers to a bum ass interview. Just, you know what I'm saying? Hey, let them do them, man. But yeah. Done. I just making sure my algorithm look like y'all's because I be seeing the same stuff, man. This week, Ebro, Hot 97 stuff, Charlemagne. I know what happened this week. This week was
that's a fact, AI. Keith Murray definitely a customer.
Yeah, man. What's good, AI? What's up, bro? Keith Murray's a joke. He blackballed himself.
Yeah, he sure did. He sure did.
He was on that Def Jam. He went to Jive Records, but he was with Def. I mean, he had a connection.
No. He was on Jive.
He was on Jive.
Jive, and then he went to Def Jam.
Yeah,
right.
He was working on that joint. Yeah,
that's right.
Kelly was on Jive.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? Tribe Called Quest was on Jive. Yeah, I remember a lot of that shit. Yeah. That's why you're gonna see Q-Tip ass been hiding out all these years. Q-Tip stay off the internet too.
Yeah, he was on Jive too. They was on Jive too.
Q-Tip don't want none of that old stuff coming up. He stay away from it. He understands it, man.
No, they weren't on Jive. I think they were RCA.
It was job at first. Yeah, it was job.
Okay. All right. Okay. What I see with just the rap industry, you could be friends in the beginning, and as soon as the money come involved, yo, here comes the bull crap.
Yup.
Been friends all your lives, yo. Friends all your lives.
Because it's a bunch of ignorant poor people that don't know how to act. That's the end result, punches.
Went to school with them, grew up with them the same
You turned out for money. And the thing is, right, they get a lot of money, but they never master the art of saving and stacking and preserving it. And they didn't master the art of, I could be getting this big money, but I can still live regular. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know how much fun I would have just getting the money and nobody know I even got the money. Just
I even got the money. That's right. Yeah, I even got the money.
Then by the time they figure out who I am or I blew up, whatever, I done already secured a certain amount of things by living under the radar for so long. So while y'all was blowing money doing this and that, I was just chilling. I ain't want no big ass chain. I ain't want, you know what I'm saying, no hot ass car. I was riding around in some low key shit. My bank account was stacking up. You know what I'm saying? So they brought it. They thought that it was gonna be forever, man. That stuff is deep, man. When you looking at Mano and all of them, ain't they aura just down, aura, right, punches? They don't got the aura he used to have. None of them do fabulous. They don't. They don't got the extra no more. It's like you can read they money. They might be straight, yeah, but they don't got that. You know, people got a certain money, a certain cockiness. They don't got that. They got a vibe like we just surviving, man. That's why I said earlier, if jayz would cut everybody's ass off, they'd be done, man. You definitely able to see New York ain't produced no talent. Ain't nobody left. A city of millions.
No, they weren't supposed to. Got to keep who's in power.
That's right.
They weren't allowed to. Soon that's why they had to get rid of Pop Smoke.
That's right. He was the last big deal, wasn't he, Punches?
Right. Pop Smoke, the last big one. That's right.
He was big too. He was touching down all around the world.
Word up. They had to get rid of Pop Smoke. Oh, no,
it seemed like Pop Smoke never even existed.
Word up. Like, yeah, exactly.
It's like he never existed. Straight up.
Well, they had
everybody that came out was big. Juice WRLD, they was big. They was doing millions off the rip.
Yeah, they had to get rid of them.
Millions. Cult followings. Coming out, blowing up, hitting the tour, fab, pow. See, when Chicago got Lil Durk, and G Herbo. Juice WRLD came out, blew past all of them so quick. Wow, just blew up over all of them. So y'all been knew that gangster shit wasn't making no money, man. Juice WRLD came out, blew past all of them. Next thing you know, he out of here. Same thing with XX. They blew up heavy. Was out of They was getting that other money. They wasn't just getting no damn black dollars. They was getting all dollars.
They was getting all dollars. That's right.
And that's what they was getting that good tour money. I know
a lot of white kids like those artists that you named.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. I see them crying.
Them artists. Word
there
up.
You go. So y'all was hate. It was hate. Those dudes would have took over.
And they were mad. And I feel that the ones that were here were mad that them guys blew up so quick in a short time.
And you know that's what all them young boys, they was all rebellious.
Yeah, they weren't
trying to. I think all of them was turning down deals. I think none of them was side with nobody neither.
That's right. They weren't trying to get down with nobody. That's right.
I think that was part of it, y'all. They saw them young boys coming to take the game over because they would have organically. Their talent, their fan base, and by now a lot of their fan base would have been 8 years older, 7 years older. They would have grew up. It'd have been their time right now. But this summer would have been XXX touring. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah.
I say only reason why I ain't putting Dolph in that. Dolph been rapping for a minute. Dolph was rapping Gucci Man for a minute. That's one thing. He had his fan base from that rap stuff, but XX and them, they had that world rock and roll type thing.
Yep.
Big money. Him and Juice WRLD, I know that for a fact.
Yo.
Juice WRLD, big. Quick. You know what I'm saying? Quick. So they was like, nah, I think Juice WRLD only got about 2 summers. I think he only got about 2 summers. He would not cool off. What's up? What's up, Angela? Yeah, Pop Smoke had a fast run too. He was organic. Pop Smoke had the dudes and the ladies. He had the music for both. He blew up quick. He had the club bangers. He had the radio. He had the streets. He had all the connections. He was bigger than everybody in New York for one period of time. He got bigger than Cardi. He got bigger than the whole movie. He was bigger than Migos. He was bigger than everybody walking. Quick. Because I'm telling y'all, when it came to the fans picking their favorites, that was leaving people for broke. That's what happened, y'all. People, that's why when I tell you about just picking and choose, okay, when everybody running this guy, Meek Mill drop, he flops. Everybody running the Future, Drake, you know, Usher ain't hitting the same no more. He's not the favorite. They not hitting like that. They listen to Young Thug. They don't want to hear that stuff. That's what happened to them for a decade, man. So that's why I laugh to see Chris Brown and them act like they somebody, bro. Y'all faded out a long time ago. Usher, I remember you were just happy to hang with Future and them. You were happy to just be with them. You were so irrelevant. Y'all were doing, they were so irrelevant. Usher and them was going to see Future and them perform for years. They just had the show chilling. They ain't doing nothing. They was doing that for a minute. You know what I'm saying, y'all? So that's why I be laughing at them. Punches also know I'm the one that gas lit all of them to go back to the studio and rap. They don't rap no more. Just say that last summer. They need to go back to rapping. They all tried it. They did it, all right. Shit. They was doing something else, man. So now y'all see, man, ain't nothing. If something forward progress, wake me up. And if Young Miami song going forward, let me know.
Yeah, right.
Damn, they shut Young Miami down, man. Did you see Young Miami as a topic this week on YouTube? Like that one week? Can you see how all those black people hated on Young Miami? Y'all saw it with your own eyes, man. Meaning, out of all the other people they hated on that female, man. Ladies did not tell you for some reason. It seemed to me like all the things women doing being oppressed. I know what's happening. It's like this summer they said no woman. Hey, ladies, I think this summer's a breaking process for men. Yeah, because this whole summer been on some no woman. Like literally been blocking their ass out. I don't know what it's about. I know that for the media, man. Plus, I know reality. Lizzo fell off. Cardi going through it. Lotto pregnant. She got him, you know, all the females that are left, they are negative news, or people don't like them, everybody against them. People chose between Nicki. Now, in reality, Nicki is the only female winning in a high place, but nobody likes her. You know what I'm saying? So that's the joke. Ice Spice fell off, like all the gone. It's like one by one, they picked all their ass out of here. Straight up. Because I know that for a fact, because every summer, the woman would take over. I remember one summer, Beyonce was on tour. Megan Thee Stallion was winning. Cardi B was winning. Gorilla was winning with a new song. Christian Rock was going on everywhere. I remember it was one summer. That's when I did female domination. All the woman had took over that whole summer. It was about Fonnie Willis that summer. Like it was about all woman. That time came. It's like now this summer, it's about like no woman getting no shine. Straight up. That's crashing the internet too. That's all part of it, y'all. They know when a woman get bored, I know what they're doing. They're trying to look, y'all. They trying to steer a woman. They know a woman love entertainment. They know women spend money. So the more of these women on YouTube and they ain't getting their satisfaction, they just gonna leave and start buying other apps. So women gonna get back into movies and shit. That's why I was telling you, they gonna plan to get women back into their love movies, love stories, Lifetime channel, you know, different things. So I know what's happening. The more the women get bored on YouTube, they gonna start watching other stuff. So that's what it is. YouTube is a big sausage fest. I'll be telling you that. But the sausage fest don't cut all the checks. So the women are the main consumers. It seems to me like part of the plan is to steer the woman to Netflix and stuff like that. Get the woman back on Netflix, Paramount, you know, Hulu, everything off other than YouTube. Just say, you know, get the woman off YouTube. They're wasting the money. Meaning they on there, but
hey, Coach, how you doing?
Money.
All right.
They like good stuff, so YouTube, they'll leave YouTube eventually.
Hello, how you doing?
Like that's how it's looking, and I'm not a woman, but it looked like if you're a female, YouTube was very boring.
They good too,
because there's nothing but a bunch of man nonsense. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, that's what it looked like to me. So yeah. That's why actually I wonder what do y'all actually watch on here? I know y'all watch tea and gossip, but I don't want to stereotype like that. So if y'all not watching tea and gossip, what are y'all watching? And that's my proof how I know, like, I know they want y'all to.
All right, brother. You too.
That's where the money at. That's where the good stuff at. Meaning they got so many things out for women. I just be skipping over it. Mad stuff for women. Straight up. And LGBTQ. It's a whole bunch of new stuff, like many different movies, TV shows, series. They're in the 5th season of this, 100 episodes and 200. A lot of good stuff, y'all. So I know part of it is they're trying to steer women back to television. Because when you get women to watch TV, they the consumers. They the ones seeing the commercials. That's part of the American economy, y'all. Women are the economy. You know what I'm saying? They get things to moving. So they understand woman doom scrolling on Instagram and YouTube is a waste of time. And I think that's part of this whole thing of women being bored online. Yeah. I also know they already got women off the online dating. Like, women ain't into that no more. That's like, all these things have changed, y'all. So like I said, when I scroll, like right now I'm scrolling. If I was a woman, I don't see nothing for women. I just see, it's just what you're going to see on my timeline. And mind you, I'm always going to see stuff I'm not subscribed to and not the stuff I am. So between LeBron James, them keep talking about that dead man. They love talking about dead people. They just keep going and going. That guy, I don't even know his name no more. That guy that was hanging with those white boys that died. All right, they keep talking about him. LeBron, here go LeBron, jayz, Shannon Sharp. Men. I just see stuff with men. Yana, just men. All on my screen, I just see men. Okay, if I do see a female right here, that's Maya. But meanwhile, she's old. Maya. Anything new? No. Tupac interviews, old footage of Tupac. Them talking about Lil Durk, Napoleon from the Outlaws, old stuff. You see what I'm saying? It's nothing on here, y'all. That's why I tell you, it's super trash. It's a low-level talent sausage fest. King Yellow, his broke ass talking about he'd rather be broke than get a job. Ignorance. That's all that's on here, y'all. So I kindly know, I'm looking like it is no reason for women.
Look, I can't believe you mentioned him. He can't even, he was bitching him on, I can't even bail my man out.
Yeah, I told you they idiots. All this be on my timeline, bro, and I'm not subscribed to it. But meanwhile, like I said, if it's a woman consumer, it's nothing on here for women. That's why these channels going broke, and that's why this whole thing crashing out. Especially for those who don't got diverse content. Told you, man. When I told y'all before, they turned into a sausage fest, I really was telling you they turn into all male content. All men doing the content and all men talking about content. All men doing interviews. That gets boring after a while for some people. And women, y'all already see that. So this is why they know it's common sense. If I'm a woman and I'm on YouTube and it's dead, I go on Netflix and see all this other stuff. There's really no reason for me to come back to Netflix, to YouTube. That's why they started putting content on Netflix. Who's that? You're going to see Breakfast Club on there, Charlamagne, Fat Joe. They got it stirred a certain way. Okay, if we consider it high quality content, we'll put it on Netflix. Tell you, I know what they're doing, man. They're trying to get certain people off YouTube. And meaning, okay, if y'all on here, you're not subscribed to nobody for real, you're not a member, you're wasting your time on here. It's like that's like the real narrative being pushed. Y'all content gonna slow up. Y'all topics is gonna get so goddamn boring. Unless you have somebody really entertaining on YouTube, everybody gonna start leaving. When if you never saw The Chi, you can watch the whole app of The Chi this summer right now. Meaning you can watch every season right now this summer and be chilling. Not even doing, you ain't got to doom scroll. So you can watch the whole Chi up to what, 6 seasons? You got 6 seasons of The Chi to watch. That'll get you through a whole month. See that? But I be telling people that's in the Game of Thrones, they watching Game of Thrones, watching this, watching that. They binge watching. People ain't watching no damn YouTube. And that's how YouTube crashes and crashes and crashes and crashes. Because everybody think they doing this thing and they content and they think it's a gimme. Everybody gonna come back and watch my BS and they gonna watch I'm gonna keep putting these topics. But after a while, it's just dying out. It's looking low level. Then guess what happens? The more you watching Netflix and all this, you start seeing these high level graphics, all this new effects. You ain't watching nothing for 2026, 2025. You ain't even looking at film done changes, way graphical. It look way better. It's more interesting. When you find a good show now, it's really good. The sound effects. Everything is good now. When you find something good to watch now, that should be good. Because the technology is in our house now. It's actually better than a movie screen. People done said they'd rather watch their TV than go to the game and watch the basketball game. Real talk. That's how high tech these TVs and technology is that people don't get. When you watch YouTube, it's low level content, the topics, the views, the people. After a while, it's like once you watch other stuff, y'all, it gets weaker and weaker and weaker and weaker. That's what happens. And I understand that. So I know, like, look, if I'm not really entertaining, people literally have no reason to come back. Like, I'm one of the people trying to keep YouTube alive, not just my damn channel. I'm trying to add my point every day to make YouTube get better. But every day I see it's not happening. You know what I'm saying? It's not. Same old, same old, same old. Simple as this, no disrespect. Like, you got people that do interviews, but they still doing interviews in the same location for 3, 4, 5 years straight. Like, bro, when y'all gonna at least film the show from a different corner? Get it? They don't understand that. They don't understand that some people get tired of seeing the same thing over and over and over. I'm one of them. I get tired of repeat, y'all. I don't like scripted. I don't like repeated stuff. I get bored. I don't like keep saying the same scenery. I don't like to keep seeing the same thing. I told you I even got tired of hearing my own voice. Some things I just get tired of, y'all. And they don't understand that. The bigger you are, the more boring you are. Because the more you're doing the same thing, you become boring. And that's what we're looking at. So when I'm always asking this, and it's a system where everything is tied together. Let me show you how it's tied together. It's a system. Well, if you watch Hassan Campbell, you know about Jaguar, right? It's the same algorithm. You know about Jaguar, right? You know about Gene Deal. You know about Gene Deal. You might know about For No Fame, Choke No Joke, and All the Dialogue, because it's the same goddamn algorithm. That's something else. I've been trying to run out of this for the longest. I'm trapped in this algorithm. We're trapped in this. That's why I was telling you, we're trapped in a dimension that we can't get out. The only way for me to get out of this, I would have to go all the way somewhere else. Meaning I would have to sacrifice my channel, let it crash, and then start with something else in a whole nother direction. Other than that, I'm stuck in this algorithm. Tell you that's how they got it set up. Where it's one big bubble, and it's a big rotation, this one big ass bubble, and everybody's fighting, struggling, striving for these same ass topics and same ass subscribers. Meanwhile, a lot of people not bringing subscribers on here, and they're not keeping them on here. Because they don't know what people see. People that's in the urban, they do content for their own reasons, for their money, but real people do entertainment for the people that's watching. That's why you will see my show is for the people that listen and get it. It's not just for me. See what I'm saying? So that's why things crash. That's why it is crashing. You flip into your TV channel, y'all. You flip into your TV, everything is the same thing on it. You flip into your cable remote. TNT the same as Bravo. Bravo the same as BT. BT same as. After a while, you're gonna be like, damn, this shit. Man, I don't even know. I keep paying for this cable. And what people do, cut it off. Oh man, it's the same thing. When you had HBO, Cinemax, you flip into all these premium movie stations, you keep getting the same thing. After a while, you're like, man, this stuff cool. I ain't gonna keep paying for Showtime, Stars. Ain't nothing on here. So I told you, they bank off consumers being stupid, but after consumers get smart, people start losing money. You know what I'm saying? So the more things get corny and corny and corny, other things get better and better. So people that's in the power watching power. People, and because they said that if some people can't watch nothing past 10 minutes anyway, and it's also said people's brain is messed up, so those people don't watch nothing anyway. Ain't nobody with a popcorn brain watching no damn season or series or nothing. You know what I'm saying? So I tell you, they all in this altered world. The fact that you ain't got patience to watch nothing else is the fact why you're bored, and the fact why you're watching nothing and wasting your time. Because you ain't even got a balance of watching trash. I watch trash and high level stuff. You know, then there's some days I be like, I don't want to watch no trash. I'm just watching all high level or whatever. Some days it's just like that. But I tell you, it's part of your depression when every day you're just watching trash, negative. Look at nothing there. Meanwhile, I done enjoyed my whole weekend watching some good ass shit. Wake up Monday feeling good. I watched some good ass shows. Plus the shows I was watching, I was decoding them. They were showing me it was all type of stuff in it. Man, I didn't even know that. Man, that show I slept. Man, that's how I go. Then me just keep watching the same thing and nothing. Ain't no nigga I watch gonna tell me something I don't know. They ain't gonna educate me. They ain't gonna motivate me. They ain't gonna inspire me. I done tried. It ain't gonna happen. I don't even expect it. So that's why I say for me it'd be a waste of time. If you're not telling me nothing I don't know, if you're not speaking no words of wisdom, if you're not making me laugh, if you're not showing me something I didn't know, like I said, you ain't presenting nothing new, I have no interest. Why? If I want to watch some I just watch a movie, an old series. I'll do something else. Simple, man. So you got to know how to lift your spirits up too. You got to find stuff you like. When you just doom scrolling, you'll get depressed because you'll keep looking for something you can't find, and you just be looking. So I did my algorithm test this week. Just see how where YouTube at. Bro. No, this shit is crashing, y'all. It turned into a New York show. Bro. See what I'm saying? Charlemagne. These are radio personalities. Now they talking about them on YouTube because YouTube finished. They finished. Funkmaster Flex, a radio personality. 3 radio personalities try to make a name for themselves on YouTube. See that? Because you don't get that. Their radio career is over. So here they come. That's why this shit corny, y'all. It's corny. YouTube used to be organic. But they came and sprinkled all their whackness on here, y'all, of industry behavior. And the plan was to take it away from the people. You take it away from the people by making that shit corny. So when the people leave, they'll just leave. And that's why I say it's going to be locked in the members. Members only going to stay popular. The live's going to stay doing what they do. I know what time it is. This is a low-level underground cable station. You know what I'm saying? That you can network on here. I always tell y'all that. Shit, if y'all don't network on here, that's on y'all. So all the doors are open around here. So shit. Other than that,
Good, y'all.
What's up, AI?
Good, brother. Punches, what up, bro? Probably working. What's the word, though?
Yo, bro said it right. It's like TV picked up what I said. What bro said? On the screen right here, he said, Generation Z might be the first homeless generation. He ain't lying. See, told you, he know that. 90,000 views. People know. They just quiet. They might be the first homeless. I told you, that generation got flushed down the toilet. Told y'all what happened, man.
They got brainwashed the worst. They got brainwashed the worst, bro. I just telling that to my boy.
21, 24, be getting your first crib.
Yeah, I just told that to my boys the other day. I said, yo, when I was 22, I was out of state on my own. I had my own crib at 22. Straight up. So I look at the kids now, they 30, they live at home. I mean, it's nothing wrong with that. But the thing is, they're not stacking no bread. I can see if you stay at your mom, say if you stay with your mom and dad, you're an adult. You better be saving all your bread. You should be able to pull up to me and say, hey, dad, look, I got like 25,000.
Yep.
By the time I move here, by the time I leave here, I got my career already. You know, I went to school, so I'm working. I got 25K. I'm gonna buy a house straight out of you and mom and dad house. If their kid ain't moving like that, and that's why they gonna be home. That's what they saying. They gonna be homeless. They too busy doom scrolling, thinking they gotta do this, thinking they could do that.
Job, bro. When you got
they can't even keep a job. They don't want a job. That matter of fact, they don't even want to work.
Your first day gonna be a room. There's no excuse. You know what I'm saying?
They don't even want to work.
Generation Z was the first generation taught to believe in hustling. That's why I told y'all that's who Memphis Big was talking about. A lot of y'all wouldn't know how to get money, wasn't for Hove. See that? Which was admitting they was in fantasy land looking up to drug dealers and entertainers, and they try to live it out. And they actually thought they was gonna be on the streets their whole life. I knew the streets wasn't forever, and I knew the street wasn't cool. I never believed in the streets. Just because I was in the streets don't mean I believed in them. You see what I'm saying? It's like a relationship. You with somebody, but don't mean you love them like that. Y'all together, but you can know they full of crap. Your family member, you got to deal with them, but you know they full of crap. For me, that was the streets. I never believed in the streets. Never. I was never proud of it. It was just something I had to do. Something I was dealing with. Something was part of life. Always want to get out. Always knew it was something else out there. Always knew this ain't the way. They didn't think like that. They thought they were clowning people that work. They frowned upon people that work. They said they was never getting a job. Told you they the rebellious ones, y'all. They the ones that was tracked. So being they're the most rebellious ones, they're gonna fall on their face the most. Remember, they don't know about relationships, they don't know about jobs, they don't know about nothing. All they know is street, video games, streaming, and posting. All those things shut down. So that young man just said he's from that generation. He said that generation will be the most homeless, and we already know that. Because they're the last. That's why I told you it restarts over Generation Alpha and Beta. Generation Z is expired, y'all. They are finished. They're the end. They're the end. They are the end. They're reset already. They are the generation that crashed out.
Oh, they convinced them. They the ones that got finessed the most. They think that working and being traditional, they keep telling me. I talk to young people all the time. You know what they tell me? You talking old? That's the old way. Look,
Yeah.
they like later. Look at this. They're talking about. Look at Kai Senate. He got
That's how
800
they
people in
talk,
it.
man.
He
That's
got
make you
eight hundred
respect
thousand people
their
in
ass.
his chat. You
Y'all,
not
they
him. I
believe that.
like,
Told you,
yo.
they
You
stop
believe that's the
respecting
life?
grown-ups.
Do you ever
They
seen
actually
it?
believe that. Like,
Yo, you ever
yo,
seen the
see so-and-so, he
invoice?
getting money. Man, I
Yo,
ain't
you ever
working,
seen
man.
his? You ever seen
They
his
believe that
balance
shit,
statement? Yo,
man.
what money you ever seen from that? Like you
That's
bugging,
why I
man.
told you a while ago, man, when I had my nephews, I flexed on them. Like, I flexed on them. I pulled out racks on them. Like, yo, let me show y'all something. I was on some, like, don't ever get it twisted. Like, y'all live in a fantasy-ass world. Y'all gonna be bums if y'all don't do nothing with y'all life. So I'm
Straight
saying that
up,
stuff, you see
bro.
that stuff ain't real? That stuff y'all watching ain't
They
real?
got finesse, bro. They got finesse, bro.
They would disrespect, they didn't disrespect me, but I'm talking about, I know I had to check them with certain behavior because they got a behavior where if they feel like people they watch and look up to, they really look up to NBA Youngboy. They look at, they got more money than you, Dad. Man, NBA Youngboy got more money than you, Dad, and big ass guns, Dad. Dad, you ain't got nothing.
Yeah.
That's how they look at it.
Yeah.
Straight up.
We
Straight
look
up.
at,
That's why I told you the other day. They taught them to be rebellious in other way, many ways. So now you're trying to tell them something. Oh yeah, whatever, old head, whatever.
yeah.
Disrespectful, y'all. Whatever. What's up, Aunt? What's up, Auntie? What's up, Aunt? Oh, she an auntie. Oh, what's up, Aunt? They were saying it to clown disrespect. When they say Auntie, Aunt, man, you washed up.
Yeah. Yeah. Not in a respectful way. When they
So
call
I
you
ain't your
uncle, it's in a
uncle.
disrespectful way. Or it's in a disrespectful
I ain't your
manner.
uncle.
That's deep. Or they call you old head. Now they don't call me none of that now. They just call me, they try to call me OG now.
Nah, I'm saying they hard. When you said that, bro, that's what pissed me off because they actually believe that. They actually believe Kyle saying,
Call me
be
mister,
like
man.
him,
Don't
I'm gonna be
call me no
rich.
OG, man.
Nah, man. This generation, that Generation Z, zesty too, man. Meaning they was the first generation wouldn't do anything for $1 too. That's a generation with no morals or principles and do anything for $1. Yup. But yeah, they out of here
all
now.
messed up, bro. They messing
Only the
up.
smart ones that made it through. For the most part, they the ones got the most flipped out. Generation Z is spinning in circles like that sign on Young Buck chain. You know what I'm saying? They got spit the most, brother.
Yeah, chasing their tail in circles. That's what they're gonna do their whole life. Run around in circles, run around in circles. They think they're gonna be trying to be streamers.
Yes,
They're gonna be trying to be streaming at 50 years old,
They
working
believe
gigs.
this
I mean,
shit.
working Uber Eats and all that, door dashing at 50 and all that. They never buckled down. They got no education.
So like you
They
said,
never
bro.
worked. They never got a career. Nothing. They feel like they too good.
What
They
else
feel
they
like
did, AI?
that's
The
not the
first
way.
stupid ass
That's
generation
deep.
hustling off their cell phone.
But they deep, bro.
The drugs stopped. They was chasing the rap game. That stopped. Now you 25, 27. You've been playing games since a teenager. Since you've been on Instagram, young man. Been 15. You never grew up. Never got a real job. No resume. You're done. That's why they homeless. And young man, you was being zesty. So you never try to establish nothing with a woman at your young age. So now you hang with the bros. That's how I set up. You're going to hang with the bros your whole teenage life and young life. And you ain't going to have no experience with a woman. And that's how you end up homeless or in jail like a punk. See? They don't know that. You got to start growing up like 19. The latest you can start growing up got to be at least 20, man. 21. You don't start growing up after 21, you're going to be finished.
Nah, you know what it is too with them? I've realized this. They growing up in the era where their parent, I'm telling you, us, I'm talking about not everybody, but us, people our age, a little younger, a little older. They done bust that. We put the work in because I feel like a lot of our parents dropped the ball ahead of us. A lot of our fathers wasn't around. So a lot of people recompensated and went hard, right? Basically spoiled their kids, Huxtable kids. This is the result of a Huxtable kid. They spoil brats. They feel like my folks
They
got me.
ain't
Like
know the reality of being poor, bro.
they never felt the struggle. They always had their own
Yeah,
rims,
that was the problem. Like you said, that was the
every
problem.
year. You had a coat
Praising
every
them, calling
year.
them kings,
You
giving
had
them
multiple
everything,
pairs of
but never
sneakers
getting
and
the reality.
shoes. Like you
Like
never
the
struggled.
reality
You
of
never
poor.
You never struggled, bro. That's what
Never
made
got to
me the
respect the
person I
dollar.
am, bro. I've been through the struggle, bro. I've been through the struggle. I've been spoiled, but I've been through the rough end too. So I know what it's like. I know what it's like to not have shit and go hustle it up. You know what I mean? I'm
They
glad
was
I
taught
learned
to
that.
blow money too, not stack money. Don't forget that blow the bag culture. Blowing money became a culture. You know what I'm saying? Blow the bag, blowing the bag, blowing this, blowing that. Yo, we spent this last night. Yo, I spent this on the outfit. Yo, they wasn't even taught to stack, bro.
Man, they just like Mr. Brown just said. He said they the most stubborn, bro. They won't listen. And then it's like if I'm telling you my word ain't valid, they look at
They
me
don't
like
respect
I'm a
it, bro.
bum. I'm like, nigga, I'm winning.
Nah,
Look,
they
I'm like,
definitely
hold up.
don't.
What you want me to
They
show
the
you?
most
Want me to show
brainwashed by the
you?
internet, bro.
Yo,
It's like
bro, I gotta
1,000 people
show them.
online to look up to, so.
Like you said, I gotta show them an account or something. These niggas don't respect. They looking at me like I'm a bum. I'm like, nigga, I'm getting money, nigga. Fuck
That
wrong
same
with you?
person that give you a
Are
hard
you
time,
bugging, nigga?
somebody else will pull
Yo,
up and something, a nice car, don't even know them, they'll hop right in and do whatever they say.
yo, they're fucking idiots, bro. They don't listen to me like I'm a bum, nigga, bro. Like I ain't got no fucking
Yep.
info for them. As if I don't know what's going on. I'm like, look
I
at
told
how
y'all,
I said, who
family,
I live with.
they
I'm saying to myself,
despise a
what the
certain
hell?
generation. They despise the generations, y'all. They do. They've been
I'm like,
rebelling.
yo, that
I've been
shit
doing
just
that.
don't make no sense, bro. It don't make sense. So you know what it is? If you ain't getting the money the way they feel like you tradition, and they're say if you're not scamming,
Yeah,
big time streamer,
yeah,
acting like a fool online, getting views, getting money like way, you're not nobody. If you have a
yep.
regular, like if you work at a company and you getting like 250 a year, 200,000, 150, they look at you like you're a bum either way. Like that ain't shit. They like, that's nothing. I can make that in a month. I heard a little nigga tell me, what you make a year? I could make that in 30 days. Man, get the fuck, what kind of world you live in, little
He
nigga?
lying his ass off.
Get the fuck out of here. You don't even got $1,000 on you, nigga.
He
Hold on,
lying his
show me
ass off,
1,000 right
jayz. You
now.
ain't
I said,
making
show
nothing.
me a G right now in any account you got, or show me 1,000 in cash. The fuck out of here, little nigga. You bugging. Talking about you can make 100,000 in a month. You wish, nigga. Stop believing the internet. The internet got y'all niggas
You ain't making
fried, B.
100,000 a month. No, you ain't.
The internet got you fried, my nigga. You don't got no bricks, nigga. You don't even got no. You're not even
You know
getting
what I
money.
said earlier, right? It's
You
okay to
bugging,
be
man. Get the
involved, but
fuck
they
out of here,
actually
dude.
believe in this stuff. That's not new people's done. They will believe in everything, bro. That's how I know a lot of y'all kids getting snapped. They believe anything. You can tell them anything.
Yo.
They believe it because they were so grown. That's why I said a lot of them got their ass caught up, thinking they so goddamn grown. All it took for one man to say, I'll be a manager. I'll get you rich. Come on. There they go.
I'm in this photo shoot. What you guys say? I can make you a big time streamer. Come to my studio. The rap for them, bro. They gone.
Somebody put your little ass son in a goddamn contract as a streamer. That's why they put all those filters on here. They knew people was doing that. People started doing it to youngsters, y'all. Put youngsters in bondage, making them do stuff. Making them go live. You get the check.
I
That's why
just
they got
seen
all
the
these
joint.
filters on here, y'all.
I just seen it. I just seen Constant joint passing my feet. I don't even watch him. His shit, he had a little kid with him, right? I don't know who he must be a popular. He just got part of the university, right? He said, yo, he came in the room with him. He said, yo, how many joints you just did? He said, I just did 150,000. He said, I just had 150,000 in my check. He said, yo, that's what's up. Shorty was like 15, bro, 13. I don't even know who he is, but apparently he's an upcoming streamer.
Man, Constant interview wasn't even real official like that. He
He said he had 150,000 in his check.
Yeah, a lot of views. He was saucing his up too. He was never in his algorithm for real neither. They bought their way in.
They bought their
way in.
Yeah, it's a corporation, man. They backed by the system, bro. They backed by the system.
Like I said, the whole thing with Cox said he here with certain brands.
Yeah, they backed by the system, bro. Yeah.
Wherever you see him at, you're gonna see brands in that show. That's all you gotta know. They're gonna be right there, some kind of way. Big ass brands too. Yeah, man, these brands got smart, bro. Told you could buy one of them fools. We don't pick them off plantations and boats, and we don't gotta do all that. You just offer them a check. Offer them the goddamn money, they do whatever. Straight up. It's just too weak to do labor now. You can make them do anything virtual. Shit, before they cried about how much labor it was doing the work, now we just let them make clowns out themselves. Fools. Now we get paid off the money. The same shit they did on the plantation, we just let them monetize it themselves. And we just get the money back later. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Now we pay them to be Sambos. Now we pay them to be Sambos, tap dancers, and idiots.
So that means basically Shorty who doing 150,000 people in the stream, he's not going to college. He's not going to further his education. He probably ain't even going to finish high school. He already feel like he's getting money. He's popular. He's done. You know what I'm saying? He's done.
Yo, I'm going to tell y'all again, bro. When this world went into a virtual reality, black people was done. They still don't understand this virtual reality. We be in a straight virtual world. Hey, y'all, how many years you been talking? How many years we been kicking? About 5, right?
About 4 years going on 5.
Ain't met each other yet, right?
Word up.
Virtual,
that's not cool, man. That's not cool.
But what I'm saying, we've been connected virtually, right?
Yeah.
Because that's the world we've been in. We've been virtual. This is the world we in. But you've been in tune. I'm in tune. But if we had business moves to make, we could be able to make it happen, right?
We can still make moves. That's some real word. We're like nomads. We're like nomads. We could do business
Virtually,
anywhere in the
you tapped
world.
in.
Yeah, we could do business anywhere in
Like
the
you know what I'm
world.
saying? Virtually, you
Yeah.
ain't miss a beat.
Yeah, that's true.
On top of everything. So I'm saying that's what it's about. That's why I say we're in a virtual world. Meaning, you know damn well you're gonna get more information right here than if you come outside or be around anybody. You know what I'm saying? You tapped into something that the average person around you ain't tapped into. They might even know about.
Yo, bro, listen, I chill with people outside in real time. It's dry and boring. Dudes are like damn near half dead, bro. Niggas ain't got no conversation.
Told you,
People
bro.
just feel dry.
We headed out.
Yo, they look depressed, bro. They looking old.
Man,
Niggas,
I know
motherfuckers. Yo, niggas head turning gray like Obama. I'm like, yo, bro. Dudes is looking like Obama out here. I'm like, yo, bro. It's over. It's like the world is just. I'm like. It's like, I don't know what happened, bro. I'm looking around. I'm like, dude.
Right? So look, you watch those videos. You know about the mud floods and all that, right? Nina, you know how they were talking about, you heard many times in America was a time where, it was dead, people was gone. Y'all saw that old totalitarian stuff, did y'all?
Yeah.
That's the time we're at right now.
The reset is happening. Yeah, the reset's happening for sure.
Now you see how, if you look outside, look, that's the whole thing about the totalitarian. It wasn't about that. It was, what they not telling you is too, a lot of those pictures back then was from after wars. Remember the civil wars? Some of them pictures from when all the troops was going fighting and never came back. It's a reason why the streets was dead like that for many different reasons. It wasn't just for no damn mud floods. Meaning you got the proof it was a time in America when the streets was empty. So like right now, if somebody was come outside of y'all neighbors taking pictures, it will look like what happened to the people. Damn, they used to be on this corner right here in front of the store. They gone now. What the hell?
Where they at?
It will look literally dead. Like somebody going all around America take pictures and it will look like we extinct. But that's how it would look.
Oh, for real.
They used to be all on this block right here. Then you go around that corner. They used to be all right there. They used to be on the porch right there. We got the pictures. See, we got the pictures from the 90s right here, the same neighborhood. Now we can show the pictures from 2020. See the pictures now, 2026? See, it's empty now. See? That's only how different. It went. That's how it is.
Yep. Only different.
That's why I be telling people the reality is your neighborhoods are gone. They're gone. These are facts. All the neighborhoods I used to be at under different names, different people. There's no such thing as going back to a neighborhood, the same people going to be there. That's not a guarantee.
Nah, it's not, bro.
Hey, I'll go back to your old block from day one and see they're going to be there. You know what I'm saying?
I went over there. Last time I was over
go to your old block and they fuck around. They ready to jump you on your own block you used to live at.
Yo,
they don't know you
last time I went over there, bro,
somebody breaking your car, you lived your whole life. Yeah.
I ain't know nobody over, or everybody I know is gone. They moved. They dead or gone.
Yeah, that's how I go, man.
They literally dead and gone. That's how I go. I'm looking over this new generation.
It's a slow process. How everybody disappears, y'all. Tell you, once I learned the American formula, everybody that doesn't do right fades away. Eventually, they fade away some kind of way. America's like this, life period. That shit where it catch up to you is for real. So when bro said Generation Z the most homeless, and we know, no, it's called when life catches up to you and your ass stuck. It happens to the best of them, y'all. Man, you play. Like I said, you could be married. It doesn't. You can have a good life, but all you banked on that job. Damn, you lost the job. Your marriage failed. Boom. Them two things kept you going. Now they gone.
Gone.
Now what you gonna do? Look how old you are. You see, it can happen that fast. The same equivalent to your house could burn down, you lose everything. Same way in your life, everything you love will start just dissolving, and you be so far gone, you be like, oh shit, what I'm gonna do now? That's where we at, y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say it's about what you keep now. You got to keep what you got. That's what separates you now from being on the street, y'all. Straight up. Meaning you can owe money to IRS and still be all right. You be all right. Just don't lose. Don't fall off. Don't stop paying. Don't put yourself in a situation that can't pay no rent.
Yo.
I don't care if you got to figure everything else out. Don't mess up with that rent. Don't say it. That's where we at, y'all. Yeah. And we know it's also going to be a lot of packed houses. Some people got to move people in. Hey, if you got extra rooms going to waste, you might have to move somebody in. Paying bills and extra space, just wasting space, paying extra money. you might need some extra dollars. You know what I'm saying?
And you
Like
got a
that's just where we
4-bedroom
at.
house.
Property is money
Yeah, you
too.
got a 4-bedroom house. You better rent 2 of them rooms out. That's at least that could be upwards to $1,600. That could be at least 50. You could charge somebody right now for a room
I
600
ain't gonna lie, that's how
$600,
things is
man.
too. Like you say, you fuck around here rock bottom doing bad, you can rent a room out now.
Yeah, you can rent
Yeah,
rooms
you
out
get
600
1,000
a
a month
pop.
of a room.
Word, 800 a pop. Somebody paying $750 for a room. If you
You
got
know what I'm
Wi-Fi,
saying? Like
man.
$1,000 a month, man. You got everything, cable, everything included.
Yeah,
You see
yep,
what I'm saying? I'll give you access to everything. The apps, you can't beat that. You got
yep,
AC. You see what I'm
yep.
saying?
Yeah,
Cheaper than a
yeah.
hotel. You ain't getting no hotel 1,000 a month.
You're just not. You're just not.
See
I
what I'm
was just trying
saying?
to figure out how to get like a
Remember I threw
personal
it at y'all
shower
like your
set up.
property worth the most money now. Y'all just keeping some property. I mean, just keep a credit. Shelter, goddamn it, shelter.
Yeah, you can make some money. Sure. People need
Even you got to
shelter.
get by. Whatever happens, you got to have all these different alternatives, man. Cause no, that rock bottom now is rock bottom. That's how you better look at it, y'all. You look at that shit as if you fell off, you ain't never coming back up. How the hell you gonna come back up? Who gonna look out for you? Who gonna help you out?
Then people gonna torture you. They're gonna treat you like a slave if you move in a crib. But like you said, they're gonna be acting
And
funny.
nowadays, people ain't want you moving in their shit.
Mad rules. You
You know what I'm
can't
saying? People don't
smoke.
want
You
nobody. You
can't.
don't want nobody moving in your shit for real. Do your AI.
Nah, I don't. Nah. I like my peace. I don't want
See?
nobody up in my joint. Nope, I do not. I
Somebody
don't want
right
one
now
ex
sitting moving
person.
your crib with 2 kids, they give you
Nah.
$1,500 a month.
Nope. It can't happen. Sorry, I can't.
They'll
I'm
probably
gonna
say
have to
no.
move out. I'm gonna move out. I'm not listen, they can come in, I'm leaving. I'm not doing that, bro.
You
Because
know what I'm saying?
I
I
need
feel the
my
same
peace,
way,
bro.
bro.
I'm not
I need
doing
my
that
peace,
either.
bro. I can't live like that. I can't live like that, bro. It's too much noise. It's too much. I'm like an old person now. It's like little noise like that annoys me, B. I can't even, you know what I mean? I'm like an old
That's sad,
person.
but with little shit like that, that's kind of how I am too, bro.
Like the little noises
You know what it
it
is, bro?
irritates me. It
I
irritates me,
just think
bro.
it's from dealing with that shit so long, bro.
Yeah, I get irritated by that. I
You know what I'm
can't do
saying?
that, bro.
Dealing with certain stuff so long, and then when you find peace, you just like peace better.
You just want to keep it. You just want to keep the peace,
Yeah.
right? You just want to keep the peace, bro.
Hey man, when you never had peace and you finally get it,
Word up.
man.
Bro, look,
Yeah, you don't
son,
want to go back to that chaos. You just
There
don't. You
you go,
can't go back
bro.
to the chaos,
We
bro.
we are
I,
normal. We are
I can be,
normal and immune to chaos. Yes.
Yeah, we can't go back to that chaos when you
But I
got
tell
peace.
my
I
people,
can't.
look, I'm gonna shut up, right? We are
yeah,
trained to function amongst dysfunction.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? And that's why
Facts.
we
No
think everything is
facts.
normal, but it's not. We've been dealing with dysfunctional
So
things our whole life, yo. Straight up. That's that whole backwards, man.
yeah,
Dysfunction, man.
I can remember being at the crib
Like
at nice
Punter said,
gathering.
get along with his brother. Why he can't just have a brother to get along with? Like, why I just can't have a brother? We just cool. Why I gotta have a brother? We got smoke. You know what I'm saying? Why my brother gotta be
Right.
this way and that? That's part of that dysfunction. See, that
Nah, you're
family
not the only
dysfunction.
one either. You're not the
That
only
dysfunction
one.
is when
There's
because
mad
it's not a
families like
function.
that.
The function is
Yep.
okay. The family has a function. We all get along. But once it's dysfunction, we don't ever get along. So it's these
We don't
damn
get
problems.
along. Yeah.
I tell you, it's all we raised amongst dysfunction. This one with
Yo,
beefing with that one. This one beefing with that
why
one.
is there so much
Meanwhile,
resentment? Why is there so much
everybody doing
resentment
their
in
own
families
thing.
like
Everybody,
that,
but
bro?
we learn how to function under
Damn,
that.
man.
You know, we learn how to
no,
function under that. We gonna turn our back on that person. We still love
no,
you.
bro. Like this with him, bro. It's just that he done so much, bro, and I ain't taking that shit.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about. That's a natural part of our life.
He
We
crossed
function
the
under
boundaries,
dysfunction.
right? He crossed the boundaries so
You see
crazy
what I'm
he
saying?
don't even
Meaning you
realize what
didn't
he's. You
ask
know
for
what
it
I
to
mean?
be
That
like
shit's
that,
so
Punches. You see what I'm
ill, bro.
saying? You
He
ain't
don't
ask for
even
it to be like
realize
that.
it. He don't know.
You see what I'm saying, Punches? You ain't asked for it to be like that, but that's just how it is. You learn to deal with it.
I just
Just like
say
Yeah,
your
he
this.
crossed
mother,
the
she wants y'all to
boundaries,
get
bro.
along, but it ain't like that.
Yeah,
So in
it ain't like that.
reality, it's dysfunction. Me and Ma, I be cool, we cool in your eyes, but in reality, we got some friction. You see what I'm saying? Well, maybe it could have been y'all ain't shoot a fair one, but it doesn't matter. We have to deal with these terms. Just like it's what I got to do the same thing in my family. Or you know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? It's just where we come from dysfunction. That's just one example. You know what I'm saying? Things are never just smooth for us.
yeah, yeah.
Or the way things supposed to just be. It just never is, man.
Man, I know twins that don't get along. Twins with the
Hell
same
yeah.
mom and dad. They don't get along. They hate each other. I'm like, yo, how y'all beefing? Like, I don't fuck with that nigga. What you mean? That's your twin brother, nigga.
Yeah, before I know brothers that stab each other, I know brothers that pull
I can't
guns.
believe that. Me too. I know brothers that
The highest level
shot one
of
another,
foulness.
bro. Crazy, just pure despicable. How you gonna shoot your brother, man? It ain't ain't no accident. Nigga said, ain't no fucking accident, nigga. You don't aim your gun at your brother, B. Not even in the vicinity. You're not gonna tell me that's an accident. Man, come on, man. Like that's disgusting, bro. Like, that just go to show how dysfunctional, how much resentment niggas got within their family. You're a pop at your own brother. I'm
And in
not even
both
gonna shoot in the same
situations,
vicinity,
Bro,
nigga.
the little
You
brother
bugging.
got tired of older brother punking him. You know what I'm saying? And then one pulled out a knife and tried to stab his brother. Ain't no try. He stabbed his ass. And the other one, he got tired of my homie. He kept messing with his little brother. He got tired of that. One day he just pulled out on him. You know what I'm saying? He ain't shoot. He just pulled out on him like, I ain't going for that shit no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't putting your hands up. We ain't doing that. You know what I'm saying? He had to. It was nothing he gonna do. He had to take it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I seen that
mad
brothers,
instances like that. Yeah.
great brothers in the same household,
Hey, look,
same household
yo,
every day. God damn it, the same room. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for
Yo,
real.
yo, Mr. Brown. Yo, Mr. Brown. That's definitely what it is, bro. We got different fathers.
Different fathers. That always causes it.
Yep. That
Always
is
causes
always
it.
it. That's what
Different
I think
fathers.
about it. In both of those situations, that was the case.
Yeah, they got different
Yeah,
dads.
but see, with Mr. Brown, that shit's crazy though, cause my dad raised him.
So to say that with my dad.
My dad raised his ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
But
brother
he don't got the same, he don't got the same, you know what I mean? Y'all don't got the, you know? He got his mom's blood. And he got his
I just,
mom's blood.
nah,
He don't, you know what I mean?
That's
nah,
what I
no,
was
yo,
able to see
yo,
in my family. Like, only thing linked me with my brothers is my mother, because I got a different father.
everybody that know me and him says this all the time. Yo, I can't believe y'all brothers, man. Y'all like night and day. He's night and your day. Exactly. We're not the same.
It's not the same.
We just got the same mother. We just share the same mother. That's it.
Yep. That different father stuff mean a lot,
Different
bro.
father thing is a lot.
People don't
The father
respect it.
holds
It
the
means a
father holds the
whole lot.
seed.
It
Yeah, we
means
hold the seed.
everything.
Yeah, we hold the seed. So that kids come from us,
It's
man.
like in reality, we never brothers like that. Take
Nah,
that
we
whole
never
story Cain and
brothers.
Abel, man. It was
Yeah,
two different
bro.
things going on.
Yeah, bro. We half brothers. They call that half brothers. That's real when you say that. Like, yo, we like half brothers for real.
Bro,
Literally. That's deep.
bro, I know a dude that he got a lot of brothers and sisters outside of his mom, and he don't claim them since they ain't come out of his mother.
Right. You don't claim them. Like yo, listen. Back in the days, like in Game of Thrones, they would call you a bastard child if you didn't have the same mom and dad. Like, say if I have a kid out of wedlock or whatever, they calling that kid a bastard, bro. That kid ain't the same as the rest of the kids. That kid won't get the last name, none of that. See what I'm saying? It's like they get banished out the bloodlines because they're not really part of it. Just from having different mothers, you know what I'm saying? It's deep, man. That's why you ain't supposed to be spreading your seed like that. You know, you're not supposed to. You're supposed to keep it all
It's that inheritance.
right. It's the
But you
the
know what
heir
I'm
to the
saying?
throne. It's the heir to the throne.
They wasn't thinking like how we think. You know, in our lifestyle, people wait to the end after the person died. Well, he ain't the brother, he ain't the real son anyway, so he ain't getting nothing. You know
Right,
what I'm saying?
right,
They just do it
right,
off the rip. Okay, he's a
right.
bastard. We gonna make this understood now. I mean, he's not getting
From the
nothing.
rip, he ain't getting nothing from the
Okay?
door. Right.
They get
Mm-hmm.
it straight early. That's why they
Yep.
be mad. Oh, this person think they about to infiltrate on these riches, huh? Nah, you ain't getting none of this. So you ain't
Yep.
gonna be in nowhere. We gonna dead that right now.
Yep.
Everybody gonna know who you are. You ain't claiming no throne later. You ain't
So
claiming no
that's
shout off this person. Your dad, no.
yo,
It's
fam.
what
You
it
know
is.
this rule right here. You know this. Our grandmothers and grandfathers, they let you know. Say if you have a baby out of wedlock, they'll give that kid his mother's name. You're not gonna. That kid's not getting your last name. That kid gets his mother's name. So when they look back, they'll say, "Well, he got his mom like that. He's a so and so. He's not a King or he's not a Jackson. No, he's one." They gonna say, "Give that kid his mom's name." So I'm saying. And a lot of times, a lot of mothers gave their kids their name just to spite the dad. Like, I'm not even giving that. We not married and I ain't with you, so that kid ain't getting your last name. They do that to be deliberate, so the heir,
Yeah,
so you can't pass the
yeah.
heir down. So I'm saying?
You said that shit. Shit, my son's daughter don't got his last name.
Yeah, because the
Right.
BM did what I just said. She tried to be ignorant and say, you know what, I'm gonna be ignorant and I'm gonna give her my, so she won't have the, you know what I mean? The heir. I'm telling you, I know this already, bro. My BM, she
And
didn't
that
do
was the,
that, but she didn't do that
and
to me, but
that was the grandmother that pushed that shit.
yeah, because it's just like I said, it's that ignorant, it's that family. It's yo, listen, bro, it's crazy. You ain't supposed to have kids out of wedlock. I really grasp that idea, and I see why. Because it's like, yo, my kid having my last name from birth, because you got my last name. You know what I mean? So it's like that's how it's supposed to be, man. Ain't none of that, because all that other stuff is it's gonna be conflict, bro. It's so easy to get finessed out. Your
Yep.
kid won't. My brother's son, his first
Oh
son,
yeah,
don't
he
got his
was
last
Mr.
name.
Brown the
I just
oldest.
realized that. I just realized that. He said, yo, I said, what's my nephew last? He said his last name is Smalls. Yo, bro, he don't got his last name ain't. Yo, that's crazy. He don't got your last name?
Fuck around, he might be related to me. Because I got family with that same last name.
Huh? Smalls?
Yeah, I got family with that same last name.
With the same last name, Smalls? Oh, that's deep,
Yep,
bro. It might be related to
yep,
my my nephew's mother. That's
yep,
crazy.
yep, yep,
Her last name is Smalls because his last name is Smalls. His last name ain't like
yep.
he don't got our last name. He's not an
A
Irvin.
lot
I
of
said,
people don't
how?
have that
That's your
last name.
firstborn. Yeah, a lot of people don't got that last name.
Yep. That's why I tell people when people be like, "Yo, such and such is related to you." I'm like, "Is he?" I'm like, "He probably is." They're like, "He is." I say, "Yeah, he probably is." Because I don't got a common last name.
Right. Yeah, my last name. When I see my last name, I'm be like, yo, we might be related, bro. Because I don't see a lot of people with my joint heavy a lot. Not too many.
Yeah, man. People ain't do nothing but run up and down these same coasts for the most part. So
Basically.
not hard, man. That's why. Oh yeah, glad you said that. Yeah, that's why I said this. When you just look at the map real quick, so you'll see it for yourself, man. That's why I love looking at the map. You see all the different angles when you twist and tangle the map. Like you see how reality AI look like. Look how PA sit right, Pittsburgh, New York. Like you see everything. Look like in reality, everything is close. So and back
Yeah,
in the day when you
everything's
was a horse and carriage, like DC and New York, really right there.
mm-hmm.
Even if you really look at Virginia, New York, see,
Right there, bro.
look where say Washington. That's the tip of Virginia right there. So if you're looking
Mm-hmm.
at this map, it depends on what angle, only state separate Virginia from New York is Pennsylvania. See,
Hey,
but when you coming on a highway, they got it set different. Well, see, when you're on the highway coming from north of Virginia, you got to go through Delaware, Maryland. But see, in reality, Virginia is really 2 states over right by New York, y'all. You know what I'm
it's
saying?
right there, bro.
People
It's
don't get
right
that. So
there.
when you in an airplane or it's right there, it was close. All that shit close. Then you can go to Pittsburgh. I mean, you go to PA right by New York, but they always make it East Coast. But really, when you go right that way, you right in PA. The next thing you know, your ass right in Ohio. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
West Virginia right there. Okay. Pennsylvania touches Virginia, West Virginia, Ohio, and New York,
And Maryland.
and
Maryland.
Jersey,
And Maryland too.
and
Maryland borders
Maryland.
right there. Maryland's so close. I go back and forth to
That's
Maryland
why
like
them
it's
states
nothing.
were so
That's
important. You
crazy.
know what I'm saying? That's why they were so important. But
Yeah,
I tell you,
bro.
when you live in this false reality and TV, you don't realize all this stuff is closer to what you think, man. You know what I'm
Yeah, it's
saying,
very
y'all?
close,
How
bro.
you think they
Very
was moving back in
close.
the day. And you see that water, the river, that's what show you. That's how they would go easy from Buffalo to Detroit. You know what I'm saying? They'd go there easy. On the stream real quick, canoes right there. So it's just the games they play with these cameras and all this flight. No, y'all, this is closer to what you think, man. Just all you remember, y'all, they had horse and carriage and boats. So see that, right? All this stuff super close. Now, when you look, like people don't get how close, like New York and Detroit is only separated by water. See it right here? Come to the edge of New York. We say Buffalo, come over to the edge. See that water? Cross that water, you in Detroit. You know what I'm saying? So that's why in
Yeah,
reality,
bro.
back in the day, all the natives from here stuck together. This shit right there. Now
Very close.
I'm gonna show you another thing. You in Detroit, but in reality, look, Detroit ain't that far from DC. Because Detroit, you just go across that water one way. Matter of fact, you can come across that water right there, be in Pennsylvania, then right there you in DC. You know what I'm saying? So all this stuff is part of the history, but it's showing you, y'all, this like I like to see this reality. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, you got Chicago right there, Illinois, but they right by Detroit. But in reality, Chicago only 2 states over from Pennsylvania. So in reality, AI, your state, you know what I'm saying? Two states over, Chicago is right there for real. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro.
So they just
I
made
can get
these roads,
anywhere.
all this other nonsense, tangles, turns, twists, all they made it more complicated than what it is on purpose for the people. Plus, so
Yeah.
you won't, everything is designed is not on the old route. So it's like to keep us off the old routes, they made a whole new system. And the system made it take longer. So we would think these places are further than what it be,
Yeah, it's
especially when
even
we started
quicker
this
way.
thing called out of town trips. When they started because America had a gimmick of traveling, y'all. Traveling was a gimmick in New York. I mean, in America, when the car boom was going on. When the car boom first happened, Y'all know about that. General Motors, Detroit, Michigan. Cars were first popular. After that, they promoting families, cars, families. And the thing was, for you and your family on the weekend, y'all travel in y'all car. And this is why they made the highways a certain way. You see, before that, you had routes, but the highways was for you and your family to take a nice trip. And they mainly made it for, they got smart and understand why these people taking trips, we can build gas stations, food, all on these lines. And that's more money to get, that's more ways to get money. Why? When you're in your city going to work every day, just staying home and y'all doing this and that, the third, the city only got with so many businesses, everybody spending the same money. But by us creating this thing called highways, we create a whole nother market of people traveling, spending money on the road from East Coast to West Coast, the highways. So that's when it was a time in America where y'all know we were young, and before us, well, Americans did a lot of traveling. So in this midst of traveling, they made it where the states wouldn't be so close. Meaning you wouldn't know that. They did it with the routes. You get what I'm saying? And that's why these routes go the way they go. Plus, these routes also go according to DC. That's the way the highways work now. You know what I'm saying? So anybody know that you want to go to DC, you in New York, you just hop on 95. But, you know, it's the same way. You hop on 95, you go to same way 95 will take you from New York to the capital of Virginia, which used to be the Confederate capital, which is Richmond. You know what I'm saying? So those are all these are ancient routes, but just to show y'all like how close things are, and it's always been like that. This marking is also like the original. All this is the original native land too. Like it was a time where this where all the natives at. Heavy.
Definitely.
Yup. From Minneapolis, all this right here. Yup. Because when they first started really going west, these are the states they were dealing with. You know what I'm saying? Plus, you had Canada. So don't forget, Canada plays a part. So,
all right, bro.
Canada plays a part. And I'm meaning these are some of the first states because they had a war. They had Fort Detroit. That's where Detroit come from. They was warring. And, you know, all these places right here, you know, Chicago, like Illinois, these are the places with strongholds. But it's just like in time, it just, they real close to what people think. That's what I always say. So, you know, back in the days, they would literally walk. Walk, take boats, certain things they would do. They would build temporary bridges over rivers, stuff like that, man. They used to do a lot of labor, man.
But
those always been the key states right there. Now we get to the Carolinas down, that's another story. But these, I had to learn like these states right here got a whole nother history and connection that they don't talk about. Because the way we look at the earth, the way we look at America from east to west, they didn't look at it like that neither. So this is like their routes. Because in reality, we say Charleston, that's West Virginia. That's really where the Appalachian Mountains at. You know what I'm saying? That whole part right there is really Appalachian Mountains, where say Charleston. That whole part, West Virginia, Appalachian Mountains, that's Ohio. All that was native land. But these are the main lands that they dealt with. You know what I'm saying? These are the most important lands, period. And that damn Mississippi River. You know what I'm saying? That river, y'all. So you see the river right there, that Mississippi River and Ohio River. Two most important rivers is where everything really started at. So that's why when you go to the Rockefellers, they made their most money, their first money in Ohio. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what it was, oil there. It was oil damn near all over this whole map. This was the place of rich oil, y'all. Still is. I know it definitely was at one point. Not just Texas. Not just Texas. So y'all know that by now. Everything was here. Gold rushes on the East Coast. Gold rushes on the West Coast. Gold rushes in Georgia. Then it was the gold rush in California. Gold was here. Everything was here already. They you know what I'm saying? Everything was right here. The oil, the black gold, the yellow gold, everything. You know what I'm saying? The corn, the maize, the food, all this stuff. Beautiful land. Everything coming up right about out the soil. That's at this time. Then this the time of this the route of the fur trade too. It was a time when they was getting money off them furs. You know how people wear fur coats to this day. How we clowning on Rick Ross with the furs on stage, French. The truth is, man, they was in the fur era in the 1800s, y'all. 17, that's when everybody was rocking furs back then. They rocking fur coats, fur hats, chilling. That was the dress code. So that's why all the beavers gone. All the beavers dead. They went through that era. They slayed everything that could be sold. They slayed everything that could be sold in the fur era. Plus, it was part of this. They knew America was so crowded with animals. Hunting was part of destroying the animals and making money off them as you destroy them. Because they always knew this. You can't live here but so comfortable with all them damn foxes, wolves, bears, get it, all that wild stuff in the woods, panthers, leopards. That's why hunting was always in the play. They hunted down all the beasts and made money off that. I mean, that's where this trend stuff come from. So when it was the time for hunting beaver, the trend of fur coats. Meaning everybody wearing fur coats, so we got to keep killing everybody wearing fur coats. From over here to Britain, fur coats is the new thing. Everybody wearing fur coats. Then they came to a point where everything was gone and they couldn't make a penny off no damn fur. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I tell you where America go through these cycles where it's always this thing everybody make money off, and then when that's over with, got to find something else. That's what I'll tell you. Yeah, we on YouTube now, but the way American cycles go, it's always going to have its time where something got to change. Things dry up. See? That was the fur trade. Same thing with the gold trade. When they got all the gold, that trade, everything's a dry up. and we mucked all the gold. You know what I'm saying? When they had giving out vouchers, moved to the West for free land, they did that. Gave out all them free vouchers, see? They don't talk about after the wars. I was mad. It was really black free land after the war. They was giving them free land out west. That's how they ended up in Tulsa. That's how certain things was happening. If they was in the military, to see what it was, but they don't tell you is a lot of the blacks that were freed down south and in the west were actually black Yankees that were in the war and fought for their freedom. And someone was from the south. The ones that fought for their freedom, especially the ones that was down with the Gov, the Yankees, whatever, they got blessed with land after the war. That's where that Tulsa comes from and all that. Then it goes into the cowboy era. Because the real cowboy era is they were raising cows and raising cattle. They wasn't stealing and robbing them. Some of them was, but no, they had land, was raising stuff, property. So that tell you they write eras out of history. So they write the cowboy era out of history by making people think cowboys mean the guys on horses that rob. When the cowboys were the people that was raising the cows and the cattle on their damn farm making money because they had land and property. You know what I'm saying? And that's after slavery, y'all. So that was all part of Reconstruction. That's when the Klan come after that. Why didn't the Klan start? They start forming the Klan because they jealous and they starting to see what's happening, that the gov is looking out for these blacks with all this free land and they coming up more than us. So they started hating and taking the land from them. Y'all know I went into that. That's when they start getting to burning down your house, trying to take your property, run you off the land because they were jealous. Because why? They understood that so-called blacks is getting favoritism from the government, getting all this free land. And they was getting power in certain towns. Why? This particular city and town, it might be 100 blacks just got out the military. We all gonna live right here. And after we live right here, next to you know, we got more money than them. And that's what was happening. And they were doing that. All this stuff was being done on purpose. Yeah. They understood, man, to keep tension. Keep tension by keeping people separated. You never got to work. So like I said, these are things that was going on, man. It was a whole time when everybody had free land, had land. All men, all people, all races. Okay, somebody could be poor white trash now. Back in the day, their ancestors could have had land. And their family just blew it. You know what I'm saying? They end up being poor white trash in the end. Because everybody got their fair shot. But I tell you, America did a lot of stuff they don't talk about. They're idiots. People idiots, y'all. I used to believe all that stuff, man. 40 acres and a mule. No, they did give out land. They gave out stuff. It actually caused tension in the South. Just go do your homework. And y'all think y'all saw clips of Rosewood. It wasn't just Rosewood, but you still know it was towns where people had stores, shops. Yeah.
No doubt.
You just never know how they got it. That was after the war. Why you think we watch Rosewood, Van Range like I was in the war? What they don't tell you is after blacks was in the war, they came across prosperity. Right? After the Civil War, I tell you, they got prosperity, especially the Yankees. Because it was more or less, okay, it was another system too. Okay, y'all blacks from New York and all that, y'all gonna be in this war, but to get y'all out of New York, after this war, y'all can stay your ass down south. and stay your ass out west somewhere. We'll give you the land. Just don't come back to New York. It was like that too. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of things going on. Same thing. Okay, you have poor whites in New York. They want to get rid of their ass. So what they tell them? Pick up your family. Go take this land in Wisconsin. There's some lots out there, but you got to go get it. So that's the thing. Get them out of here. That's how Billy the Kid from New York City. You see what I'm saying? But Billy the Kid, they went to New Mexico because they was giving out land. Everything was going down. New Mexico was popping back in the Billy the Kid days, y'all. But what people don't tell you is during that Wild West era, there was a lot of people from New York out there, West Coast, Chicago, Illinois. They was out there back then getting that land. You know what I'm saying? But that also was a way people to get you out their city. So to get the poor out the city, they'll tell them to go out there. We got some land for you. Here you go. But they wouldn't tell them it's an Indian territory neither. You know what I'm saying? So they would do that. So now you got this land. The plan was to get your ass out of New York anyway. Get you out of New York. You was poor anyway. But now, if you can survive on this land against them Indians, you're straight. And that's where that whole thing come from in the Wild West and them trails and all that. You know what I'm saying? So remember, a lot of that stuff wasn't broken down. So I always told y'all the secret is in the Midwest. And they don't tell you how the Midwest was established. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, once it was a certain time where they was able to clear those mountains, where they was able to get past that, after war, you know, when they had a chance after the war, boom, they started sending people out west with land, dreams of coming up, you know, dreams of making it big. It was opportunity, but it was also a lot of native tribes, and their plan was, the trick was they're going to go out there, do all the hunting, kill all the animals, fight the natives. And then the rich elite going to come after that. And that's where the train tracks and all that stuff come from. You know what I'm saying? It was a process. But they always had ways to get people out the cities. When you always heard about cities would be poor, it was so poor, yeah, they would get them out some kind of way. You know what I'm saying? Through land, the gold rush. So the gold rush is how they tricked a lot of people to go to California. Because by the time some people got there, the gold was gone. You know what I'm saying? But there was ways to get them out these damn cities. And that also was a thing back then where people would go wherever they can find work at. When, you know, I spoke about all that already. Like, you know what I'm saying? People back then, they wouldn't just stay in one place and rot. Some people, if it was an opportunity, they're going. They don't care. If you say it's in Alaska, they're going. If they can make it, you know what I'm saying? They understood it was about prosperity back then. So they pour dirt right now in the city, but if you tell them we got a log cabin for you, you ain't got to pay no rent with a house in the yard, people was going for that. You know, they was going. And no, y'all, all races. White was on that trail. A lot of white people died on that trail. A lot of white people got slaughtered out west. A lot of white people was getting scalped. You know what I'm saying? They was getting their head scalped. They was getting their camps burnt down. Whole family. You know what I'm saying? It was some situations where the natives doing them dirty, super dirty. Yes, slaying their kids and everything. That's why them wars were getting, they was very vicious. That's why they had to bury them hatchets, man. Because them natives on the Midwest and West was way rougher than the East Coast. East Coast ones was nice. Even though they was reckless on the East Coast, I gotta peep that through the story too. Like, see, the ones with the Pilgrims, all that, they were nice. Treaty, see the Pilgrim. No, the East is the same way, man. The East Coast was nice. You know, the New York natives, Pennsylvania, you know, Massachusetts, they were nice. They treating up. The other ones out west, they slaying. They ain't trying to hear nothing. You know what I'm saying? They the ones was wild. That's why the more you went west, the more violent they was. Yeah. So it was a lot of stuff going on, but now the ones on the East Coast was cool. The West, the more they went west, meaning the Cherokees got finessed. You know, the Pocahontas and them family, they got finessed. They wasn't violent like that. They would see with them, they played the cool role. So they did get them a different way. They got them through marriage and being cool, and then getting them later. See, back then they were patient. They knew how to marry into the riches back then. Same way they do now. Okay, you see how Kim K married Kanye, but after a while, Kim's family would get everything back. That's the game they always played back then. They played it back then. We conquer by marriage. You know what I'm saying? Your family rich, you want to sick my son on you, and after that, my son shall bear all your riches. Put my daughter on you, you're rich. Put my daughter on you, one day she'll be all your riches. So that's where all that stuff come from, man. So when they first came, they married in. That's the Pocahontas story. But when they had to go west, that's what you're gonna see. It was after the Civil War. They came with them with that firearms and cannons. So they had to wait for technology to go
They
west.
was talking about that. They said the Apache, Seminole.
They couldn't fight the Indians neither till they had they had to have them cannons and all that.
They said the Seminoles was they was applying pressure. They said they had to push them all the way down.
They always was terrified of that West.
Yeah, they had to push them and they had to push them down.
No, the Shanghai. The Shanghai Indians was putting in pain.
Yeah, it was mad wars. There was a lot of wars in PA too. It was mad wars out here.
Yeah, that's sacred land out there, bro. I be telling you,
there's mad wars. Every time I ride around,
when you in PA, that whole shit is sacred land because Pennsylvania and Ohio, when you go into that whole French Indian War, whatever, that's Pennsylvania, Ohio. That's all that rich history right there. Them states was meaning they literally had to fight certain things to get that like Ohio, because that was that Ohio, because really Ohio, Pennsylvania, and Virginia is all related.
The valley,
that
Ohio
those are the real grounds they had to get.
Yeah, that Ohio Valley is wide, but it's extensive. You know what I'm saying?
That what I ain't never see all that, y'all. That's the real sacred American land. Like those are the real sacred lands from the ancestors of the natives to even when the country was first built. You know what I'm saying? That's what George Washington and all them was at. They mainly was all up in that right there, that Virginia, that Virginia, Pennsylvania, Ohio. That was the, you know what I'm saying? You know, New York was
Delaware too. Delaware,
you know Delaware, that's why I say it's all right there. Delaware too, like I say, those lands was popping.
Yeah. Anywhere where there's water at. Anywhere where they could boat and dock at. That's where they was.
It's like Moneybag Joe, he from Delaware. So if you're smart, you'll know. If Moneybag Joe from Delaware, now I'm talking about his ancestors from there.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Because like bro said, Delaware was more of an important state back in the day.
It's important, very important state, bro.
It was one of all the key American figures when George Washington, you're gonna see most of all their history from right around these areas. See, when I say Rockefellers from Ohio, the real people, you know what I'm talking about, the elite history people, that's where they foundations at. You're gonna see a lot of them from Virginia, a lot of them from, like you said, Maryland. You say, I think Frederick Douglass from Maryland, you know, all that little stuff like that.
I think Thomas Jefferson was from VA. I think I was watching this document. I think he's from Virginia.
But these are lands they were traveling. These are lands they were first safe at. You know what I'm saying? And it just this map it's always like that. Look at our era. Okay, remember how one point it was all about Atlanta, that time over with. Remember it was all about Houston, that time over. Remember it was about Miami, remember it was about New York, remember LA. It was like that back then. With certain times in history, these lands would be popping. You know what I'm saying? At this point, these are lands that was popping. Then, it was a time where Georgia, the Carolinas was popping. Now they down there in Georgia getting the gold. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they would do. They would drain resources, then go somewhere else. It's always like that, y'all. Drain all the resources. Okay, where we going there next? And that's how they would do. Okay, now we done made it to Texas. Now we want to do what we do there. And then they had to work each individual state and place. And now it took a lot of work, y'all. It took a lot of work. A lot of work. Many people. That's why I tell you, it's a lot of history. Ain't just no one thing. People better wake up. Nah, but that's the thing. In that 250 years, there's a lot of history in that. And a lot of y'all sit right on that land, on a lot of that sacred land where that sacred history at. One way or another, we all around the history. One way or another, because it's everywhere.
Yeah.
Like people don't know Kentucky is a state that it's sat half down south, half up north. And in the end, that's why Kentucky was with the north. People don't even know Kentucky is more of a northern state than you think it is. Let me show you Kentucky on the map. All I know is Kentucky right there. See the trick? Okay, you see north of Virginia, keep going left, that's Kentucky. But now look what's right on top of Kentucky. Ohio is right there. You see what I'm saying? So the top of Kentucky, you see, let's say Indianapolis. Kentucky sit right under Indianapolis. But to that right, it's just not on the state. That's Ohio next to Indianapolis, right? And you're going to see a tip of Kentucky touching that. That part of Kentucky is really in the north. You know what I'm saying? But that's why when that war popped off, they went with the north. They went with it. You know what I'm saying? When it popped off, they went with the north.
She got a mask on her hair. She ain't playing.
Yeah, bro. So, that's why I tell y'all, man, you ain't going to know a lot. Just like with Tennessee, you just going to know about Memphis, but Tennessee is long. You got the west side of Tennessee. Every state got a west side too. So that also divides every state. I always knew that. Every state is different from the east side, from the west side. A
Yo,
whole different energy.
You notice how North Carolina and Tennessee is like on the same. It's like they on the same state, but separate. If you look at the map, it say
North Carolina right next to Tennessee.
Yeah, right. It's like right next to Tennessee. Because when I went down there to Charlotte, it said Knoxville. When I made the right on I-77, it said
and the tip of Virginia touch Tennessee.
Yeah, 87 more miles. I'd have been in Knoxville. I was like, damn, I'm right in Tennessee. Right?
Virginia touch PA, Pennsylvania at the top. Virginia touches North Carolina at the bottom.
Yeah.
Virginia touches Maryland right there.
Yeah.
Virginia touches Tennessee right there and Kentucky. And in reality, it touches West Virginia, even though it was one. And Virginia is not that far from Ohio. Now y'all see why Virginia was one of the most important states in history? Because it covers a lot of land. That's why the Navy was there. That's why they put the Navy there. That's why the Navy there to this day. Because it's a safe state. It secures a lot, you know what I'm saying? So it was backed by the Appalachian Mountains. So that means nobody could come from the back. But it's a lot of different, yeah, man. All that history right here, man.
Yeah, nothing's far, bro. Nothing's far.
What I'm trying to tell people, man. It was a lot of things going on back then. It was a lot of free activity.
Yeah, everything's close, bro. I learned that just traveling, like everything's close, bro. Everything. Everything. I can go from Allentown, Pennsylvania. I'll be in New Jersey. I go from New Jersey to Philadelphia, from Philadelphia to Delaware. Like, it's like, all you gotta do is keep driving, yo.
It all came down to them routes, bro. It's the routes. So you're gonna see growing up in our community, you always was trained to take certain routes. And these routes was the long way from what I said. That's why we took them long routes. We always got to get gas. We take the long route. We stopping to get something to eat. I'm telling you, it was planned like that. But the people that really know traveling, they know all the routes for the shortcuts in the back states. See what I'm saying? These are the things I learned, y'all, when I left New York, started going to places. Like, it's people that actually know the back route right now, how to take them routes. Well, okay, they already knew Virginia right by Tennessee. And they know what road to hit. It might be a back dirt road.
Mm-hmm.
With just a sign say Route 11, but it take you straight to that state.
Straight there. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I was telling you. It's like that. Where you might got to drive through some cornfield area, some land that's number farms you drive, but you had no clue. When you get at the end of that, you in another state right there. It was right there the whole time. But being that you always had to go this one way on the highway, it made it longer. And that's why I tell you they made them roads like that. But I'll tell you what, the rich people, they know all the back roads. The farmers, they know all the back roads. Truck drivers too. And military people, they know all the back roads. Because even in the military, right, if they had a situation where say they had to get to a certain state fast, they know what routes to take. If they say they got to bring the tanks, they got to bring the ground vehicles, they know what routes to take that ain't going to be regular highway. Understand that. It's other traffic than just highway traffic. So they know which routes to take that are shortcuts to get to certain places without lights and all that. Yeah. So I learned a lot of that.
You're not lying, bro. You're not lying.
So many ways. It's coded.
Yo, listen.
When that's why I tell you, when you just raised in one bubble, y'all, you don't know nothing. Y'all straight up.
Yo, look, bro. I can get to Lebanon Valley 322, 422, right? That's the basic route, the main street. But then I'll take the other, it's a back road. I could just go straight down, like you said, straight through the woods, bro. You cut through these woods, right? And you end up in Lebanon, but it's going to take you a little longer because it's a regular street, right? But you end up right where you're supposed to be at, just coming in from a different way. You know what I'm saying? I take that route in the daytime because there'd be a lot of deers and a lot of wildlife back there at night. But I went that route. It took me a little longer, 30 minutes, like 20, 30 minutes longer, but there's no traffic.
Now you see what I'm saying, AI? Where they have people scared to travel.
Yeah, you don't see
watch
nobody
some scary
back there.
movies. That's when I learned that's all that was about. Them scary movies make you be scared to drive down dark roads and back roads.
Yeah, nah, you gotta move
that's why
around.
we was raised to be stuck in our neighborhoods with all this scary stuff too. Make you think it be scary stuff everywhere you go at, and your car might break down.
Yeah. It ain't nothing back there but farms. A lot of farms. That's where all the farms is at in the back.
Just like right now, I know the route you take from Florida straight to California. That's Route 10. From Jacksonville. That's an ancient route. See, that route is ancient. from way back. Take it from Florida straight to California. See, there's many ways you could take. You could take the northern way, or you could take the southern way. The southern way is Jacksonville. You come out straight. I think in I want to say San Diego.
Yeah, because you got the because you're on the southern side. Yeah, you coming on the south or the southwest. You go northwest, southwest, and you know it's funny you said that because
everybody else know you can hit California from a northern way.
I'm about to say it's funny you said that because my people, she came from the Bay, right? She took the top route through Washington, through Montana.
I was in the film with traveling, y'all. Always.
Yeah, she went the northern western way. She didn't go. She came from the Bay.
I love the vibe of going to a new state.
That was crazy.
That's not been learned. Every state got its own energy, man. I swear. No two states got the same energy at all.
Just don't.
That I know for a fact too.
They don't even look the same.
Nope. And even
when I go to Maryland,
a little part, if they do, all I know is every state do not have the same energy. I know that.
Yo, for real. Once I get to Maryland, the trees
that shit trip me out. But it's the truth. Every state got its own energy.
Yeah, it does. It really does.
Even not just the people, it's just as soon as you hit a certain state, it's a different vibe. Every state got its own energy, man. And that's what I started learning why people are the way they are, because of where they from is different. It's a different energy, a different vibe. Some things are the same, but now some people's town and city raising, it's always bright. Like when you're waking up in Florida, they get a whole different kind of sunlight. You know what I'm saying? Then it depends on what part of Florida you at. You know what I'm saying? So they day look totally different down there. It's just like that. Then you could be in Pennsylvania, PA, it's always cloudy all the time. You know what I'm saying? Or every state got its own energy.
Yeah, certain parts for sure.
You be in
on the valley side. That's just crazy. Yeah, the valley. We duck a lot of tornadoes. We miss a lot of bad weather here, but we get a little after pieces. But yeah, we in the valley, man. We miss a lot of stuff.
So yeah, that's what I'm telling you. That's when I learned terrain, man. Terrain from desert to grassy areas, trees. I understand trees. You know, some areas are rich in trees. I know about trees, y'all. So okay, you got some pine trees in y'all area. Y'all known for this kind of tree. Y'all got fresh air. The air different. Water different, you know what I'm saying? Y'all got little streams, they clean. It's a whole different energy right there. You know what I'm saying? It just is. So I've been learned this, y'all. Like, it's a reason why, like in New York, there's all this concrete. They tear the trees down in our cities. We just around all this concrete. Certain kind of trees they want to plant and all that nature be disappearing. They make it where you want nature, you got to just sit in Central Park. But the nature is not around you. So that stuff shape and mold you to this a different kind of human being. So like I say, when I'm in New York, I feel the energy. When I leave New York, don't matter if I go to Jersey. Jersey got their own energy. You know what I'm saying?
Not even the different boroughs, bro. Different boroughs. When I go to Staten Island feel different from Brooklyn. Queens feel different from Staten. Long Island feel different from all of that. Bronx feel different from Harlem. Nothing feels the same.
I'm just saying that for anybody that's been thinking about traveling your life is fun. That's something you got to experience. Like, I don't know how it is if I go to Minnesota. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people in Colorado, but I don't know how to feel if I went there. You know, every place is different. That's the stuff I'm into. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the springs.
Go to Utah, Salt Lake City. You know what I'm saying? Cities that's popping and lit, historical, but they not oversaturated. Those are states you visit. Like, it be different stuff. You be like, damn, they got a whole different world over here, man. Like, damn, now I see why they don't be talking about this spot like that. They be keeping this stuff secret. That's when I start learning about that shit, man. It's a place they keep secret. Yeah, that's when I learned about all that Mississippi stuff. Like, I've been knew they wasn't racist like that. They was making people think all that stuff racist still. Meanwhile, they got all this beautiful shit down there, man. white sand beaches, luxury casinos, Gucci stores, Louis stores, all that stuff. Other people going down there shopping. Shit, you ain't down there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
Yeah.
They have a lot of seminars down, like in Tennessee, they be having a lot of seminars. People from all around the world be going to gun shows, tattoo shows, many different things down there. They be having seminars in these places down south. You know what I'm saying? People come from all around the world to these events. That's when I started peeping a lot of stuff.
I'm going to Knoxville.
They just keep quiet and they just keep certain stuff going. But every place got its own energy. And the thing is, you got to experience it for yourself. And how work is, it might be different for me, but it might be better for you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we might both go to PA. I might not like the vibe, but it worked perfect for you. It might not work for me though, but it's a different energy for different people. That's how it works, man. So you could be in the
Nah,
city,
certain
it don't
parts of
even
PA
work for
don't
you.
work for me. Nah, certain parts of Philadelphia, just I don't like the vibration there. I
Certain
always tell
cities
you that.
don't work for
Yeah,
you. It
I
just
don't
don't.
do Philadelphia. I could
No
do
matter what the
PA,
hell
but
you
not
do,
Philly.
just something ain't
Yeah,
right. You don't feel
I
something.
gotta live on the outskirts. I gotta live in the nice, quiet parts of PA. I can't do the city, Pennsylvania. I can't. I never
Now the
been to
whole kid, you can
Pittsburgh.
stay in New York for that. That's why.
Yeah, right. My city. I feel like New York is the best city for me. I can't go to
You
somebody
don't you
else's
don't
city.
leave New York to live in another slum.
Right, exactly.
Oh,
When I
that
went to
always been my
Philly,
mentality,
it
man.
felt like a slum. I'm not just living around this. I gotta live in a cut, bro. I'm not doing this. I'm about to go back to the town. You know what I mean? I'm not doing that.
Nah, that
Yeah,
shit
I'm not doing that.
wild and reckless.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. It was very cityous.
Wild
It
and
was too
reckless.
city. It was too cityish. It was too dirty. It was just too much crime. Cops. I'm not doing this, man. I'm getting up out of
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, when you live a life of not always gotta stress police, people don't know how that feel, man.
Where I
That's
stay,
when you start
the cops
understanding the
know my
illusions,
car where
yo.
I'm at. I don't
You
get
never
stopped by
gonna
cops. You
understand
know
that
what I mean?
illusion of the
That's
police
crazy.
until see when you in places where you see police all day, whoop, 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 lights every day, that becomes your reality. And all that's on purpose. But then you go somewhere else, you might not even see a police or hear a police car. Or you driving, that police ain't thinking nothing about you.
They ain't think
But if you
about you,
haven't been in
bro.
that environment, you don't understand how that feels. When you got a piece of driving, a piece of everything, you in a world where you only get in trouble if you break the law. Other than that, nobody bothers you, leave you alone. You see what I'm saying? That's what life is. That's why I say all cities are psyop programs. Your brain gonna be tormented one way or another. With all those lights, bloop, 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 stop and frisk, this, that, and the third, traffic, all this crazy.
Yo,
You get to a certain point, you start losing it,
it's,
yo.
it's just
Because
too
that
old. Yeah,
shit
it gets
never
old
really leaves.
fast. Yeah,
None of it's
yeah.
normal. Especially you get to a
It's not
certain age.
normal.
What happened? Your brain accepts it. That's why I say your brain accepts dysfunction. It accepts it, and you live through it. But I want people to get it's always another world out there. It's not. Life is not like that. Those are experiences of your life. The prison is when you tell yourself you can't do nothing about it, or you making it. Real shit. Even though I understand now we're in a time where now see it's harder to do stuff. If people took traveling for granted, now it's hard to travel. You might have been in a position to pick up and leave before. You might not can't do it now. You see, these are the things I talk about. How some people become trapped because now it's a luxury to even move. For you to say I'm moving to another state, that's like a luxury. It's like back in the day. Let me go to back in the day, y'all. When you was poor back in the day, there was no such thing as traveling. First of all, you didn't have a horse and carriage. You couldn't bring your stuff. You were too poor. You had to have money to have horses. If you were poor, you couldn't travel. That's why they died in them cities back then. Some of them had to have trips sponsored. Tickets cost. You poor. If it was a train, you had to pay for that. No, it always was money to travel, especially when it's time to pick up and go. See that? That's what we're talking about. We're back in those times where it's hard for somebody to just pick up and go. I understand that. Because now that's what I want y'all to get. It's like back in the day. You picking up and moving, you got to have at least $10,000. And that's according to how big your family is. That's just you moving. You know what I'm saying? Your down payments on whatever, your traveling expenses. So they made it like that. Before, it might not have been that much to move. Just get your U-Haul truck, fill it, and go. Be up out of there about $3, $4, $5 grand, $3,000 or something, 4, 5. So they actually made it where people getting trapped off in these cities. Time is like that now. Time is at a point where people trapped up in the cities. When they boost the prices up. That's why I always say families, because for one person to get up and leave is easy, but when you got 3 people plus, and they specifically charge adult prices for youngsters, and they make you got to get 3 tickets, and even if you hop on a plane, it's $1,000 and change, and you see, that's what people jammed up, man.
It's money, man. We gotta have this money, period. We're supposed to have money like the Arabs. Millions, hundreds of thousands. Like, we playing with this money too much. That's the problem, man.
That's the goal.
We playing. We're supposed to be mega. We're supposed to have wild cash. This is America. We're supposed to have so much money. We just giving it away. Here, take 500, bro. You know what I mean? Here's 1,000 for you. Go do something with this. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like, supposed to be abundant. We ain't supposed to be scraping,
You know
running
what I'm
around like
saying,
that.
y'all?
I
So
hate that. I ain't doing that. I hate that vibe.
we not taught demographics, man. We not taught that stuff young. You know what I'm saying? We don't know about tell you time, demographics, location. On your phone, it got location. We not taught location, man. We not taught about. See, when you taught the hate, and you not taught that this is your whole country, and you had the right to go wherever you want to go at. You had a chance to bump your head one spot and try again somewhere else. But that's what they did back in the day. You know what I'm saying? If they failed, they'll just get their ass back on the train and go back to where they came from. I'm saying if they was already rock bottom, that's the stuff they would do. You know what I'm saying? Like, because that's just how it is. Yeah, you go try out, going to stay with an aunt for a minute, see if things work for you in Michigan. You go to stay with an aunt for a few. You might get on your feet. You mess around, get on your feet. You don't never go back home. You don't move. You know, that's how they did back then. They didn't just sit around. They figured out how they understood that. You know?
Once you get some income, like say if you relocate into a job, say if they say, yo, we got a job for you in Cali, we're just gonna come over here, everything's set up and give you a stipend. You can start your life over just like that. You gotta have somewhere to get some money at. Like most people go in there with they don't have no way to get money. They might have a stash, but it's like you gotta have something waiting on you. So it's like I'm going here, I already got a job, or I know I'm gonna be working or I'm gonna be getting money out there. I'm going. You know what I'm saying? That's be the hard part, getting established.
Yeah.
That's really how you get established in a place. Where you gonna get money from?
Like right now, you're gonna apply for jobs online, had a job ready, but you still got to have the money for somewhere for you to stay at.
Still gotta have the money. Yeah.
You can book a job more offline, you know what I'm saying? Have it set up.
Mm-hmm.
But that's why I say you still gotta have a couple thousand, because you might gotta stay in a hotel that first month till you get paid, and you might gotta stay in a hotel about 2 months. And say that's talking about from nowhere, from scratch.
Yeah,
or you go somewhere and move straight into a room with a roommate.
Yeah.
You got the job ready. You just move somewhere. And there's always people always renting out more now than ever too. So people renting out rooms. But if you know how to find a room, you might could find a room in a big ass house, and you might be in a house where people don't even be home like that. You know what I'm saying? So even you find a room, you gotta know what kind of room to find. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I wouldn't say go get an apartment right away. Just start small, because you just getting yourself your feet.
Yeah, because the room is cheaper than the hotel.
Yeah, you just getting in, right?
That stuff you got to do. Because rooms you pay by the week. So if I had to move right now and I got a job plug, I'll get a room. Well, I only need it for a couple of weeks. I might need to be about 8 weeks. So I can
8 weeks, I'm gone.
So somebody renting a room out, roommate. Okay, I'm gonna give you what they want. A month up front, 2 months. Okay, I got that. Well, $3,000, got that up front, that rent pay. You know what I'm saying? I'm only gonna be a couple of weeks paying weekly. You see what I'm saying? Boom, boom, boom. While I'm doing that, I'm waiting for my real house as I'm working my new job.
Yep.
That's what the room for. It's the same thing when kids go to college. When they go to college, some of them ain't on no lease. They're not getting no crib. They move straight into a room. Parents got them at college. Okay, now son, it's time to find you a room. Get them in a room real quick. Boom. After the summer semester, they go back home. That's what the room's for. You know what I'm saying?
One of my coworkers, her daughter moved to California. No money, no nothing. Moved out there. She told me, I asked her, I said, how your daughter doing? She's like, yo, she good. She work here, da. And she went out there with no money.
No money.
But then on top of it too, she's one of them.
She out there selling sex, bro?
No, she ain't selling no sex, bro.
Oh, I was about to say though. You said she went to California with no money. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, she one of those though, bro. You know what I say. When you
I know you're talking about.
Yeah, them people in California, I help you out, go above and beyond.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
You one of those?
Now they got it's good people in California, man.
You come in with us. Oh yeah. She said She moved it.
No, I know a lot of people who went to Cali and they said
everybody knows California they love it.
Yeah, they said they started out homeless and they got a lot of people said they got on their feet out there. I can't believe that.
Out there for a couple years.
I can't believe. I was shocked that they said my folks was out. They said he got on his feet out.
That's why I told you it's backwards and different, man. Like somebody from New York or the West East Coast to go to California be doing good. In the same way, somebody from California come on the East Coast and be doing good. That's how it is, y'all. I know that for a fact because people leave California and come to the East Coast, they be doing good. Yeah, I know people that did it. That's why I say it. That shit be for real. I don't know what that's about. But that's when I learned these things. Like, yeah, you could be in California going through it, come on the East Coast, everything start working for you. You know what I'm saying? So that's just how it be. Same thing with Chicago. That's why I met a lot of people from Chicago. I met a lot of people from California.
Yeah, Illinois too.
You know what I'm saying? Because they was on the East Coast, and they was all everybody. I'm telling you, was doing good. They wasn't from the East Coast, but they all was doing good.
One of my
they would tell me like
one of my
they came
ex-shorties.
from, like, you know what I'm saying? So that's how I've been knowing these things.
One of my ex-shorties, she live in Illinois. She about to open
like
up a
people
restaurant.
from Chicago, from
That's
the project,
crazy.
they got houses on the East Coast. They done came up to a house. You know what I'm saying? They got a house, backyard, and they just telling me about their days in the shop, but they done made it. You know what I'm saying? So I've been knew that like people, they come to the East Coast, it worked for them. You know what I'm saying? And people from the East go West, it worked better for them. Like, this is how it is, y'all. Because these companies, I think, like that too. These companies and apartments, they like that stuff. They rather rent to somebody new to the state. That's how it is. I learned all this shit, man. Like, they rather rent a hotel to somebody out of state. A landlord rather rent a home to somebody from out the state. It's something about a company with a job rather get that job to somebody fresh from out of state than a local, because they look at it like it's a different hunger and a drive and a different fresher breath. They know what come with that when you're from a different state. And a different hustle. You see what I'm saying? When you're from California, you can go to Manhattan to one of them offices. You say you're from California, that man just like your name, your person. He just like your personality. You from California, really? He wants you to work, and it's just because you from California, it just be working like this. But it just does, man. I don't know what that shit is about, but you could be on the East Coast your whole life, be struggling. Y'all, you go somewhere else and blow up. Get your best job.
Yeah.
Have your best house, best everything. He'd be like, damn, I never even knew I could do this stuff.
That's true.
Same thing for people from the South. Like some people from the South, they go up north, they do better. People from up north go down south and do better.
Yeah.
Straight up. We talked about this before, but it's that real. Because it always pan out like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what that's about, man. But I do think part of it is what I said, though. Like, they look for stuff like that. I also knew that from welfare. You can go somewhere else and get on the welfare system. Meaning they be waiting for that apartment forever. You'll move there and get it faster than them, like especially with Section 8. That's how it be. You know what I'm saying? You could be on Section 8 from New York. You got it already. You already got your welfare, but you transfer somewhere else. And next thing you know, they put you in the best housing quick. And everybody been there, they didn't even get that privilege, but they gave it to you. You know what I'm saying? They gave you when they gave you Section 8, they gave you the best area. Just because you came from New York. So they might let you pick out a nice townhouse with Section 8. Upstairs, downstairs. Somebody else local, they might get their ass some shit with messed up plumbing. You know what I'm saying? That's how they play it. They do play it according to where you're from. And they help you faster. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I don't know what it is, man. I think it's like an old American thing too. When you're going out of town to change your life and start over, it's some states like that. Plus, you also, you a new person coming to that state to be taxed. You know what I'm saying?
It's a new tax person to pay tax. Exactly.
Yeah.
A new resident, it has to add to the population, as to the taxes, like you said, adds to the economy. Like, I could come here and open up a restaurant. I built the economy. We open up a business. We help the economy boom just by doing that one thing. We help it generate more money, tax revenue, more customers. You might bring a family. You might bring like 5 people with you. Bring more people with you. As long as they ain't doing crime, doing crime is good.
Yeah, man. People had to duck smoke all day, man. People had to literally duck smoke. Yo, it ain't where you at, AI?
Yeah, last night I'm about to say I was in the background listening. Last night when I went outside, it smelled like burning wood, like right.
That was it, bro.
And then my nose started burning.
Your nose started burning, right?
Yeah, my nose started burning.
Yeah, I know what happened. That shit started burning. You was inhaling that stuff, bro.
Put the mask on. I put my mask on and went to work.
That stuff was burning you up, man. Yeah. I knew you was gonna say
my nose. This is at nighttime.
I ain't gonna lie. I think if you smoke blunts, it might protect you a little bit.
Yo, at nighttime it was out. It was really booming at night. It blocked out the sun. Like the sun was all foggy and orange. Like this.
Yo, you know what's crazy? I saw that morning too. But you know what? I didn't figure it out. I woke up that day. I just saw the sun beaming, and it was a red circle. But it was
a red circle cover.
It was Willie Beam. Yup, I seen that shit. What's up, fellas?
What's up, bro? What's up, brother?
See, Mills, whatever part of Texas you at, you always get spared by every natural disaster.
Yeah. San Antonio, that shit was down the street, bro. That shit, like,
you seen it? Y'all seen it down there too? Y'all seen it down there?
Yeah. My homegirl's cousin.
That's crazy, bro.
My homegirl cousin stayed in the neighborhood. She took a video of that shit, and she told me that shit yesterday, bro. I was like, yo, that shit crazy.
Yeah,
they playing with the sky, bro.
Yeah, San Antonio got wiped out.
Yep. That
Yo,
shit
in
right there,
Missouri,
bro.
Missouri,
That shit was taking
Missouri.
cars down the street.
Yo, Missouri's underwater too, right? St. Louis. They not talking about
Huh?
that. St. Louis is underwater, bro. Certain parts of
I
St.
ain't hear
Big
Louis.
that
yellow,
neither,
big
bro.
yellow spot.
You ain't hear about that?
Nope.
St.
Nah,
Louis
I didn't hear
underwater,
about that
bro.
shit, bro.
Yo,
Cause
listen,
Missouri,
St. Louis.
No.
I seen it on like Instagram or TikTok
What's that?
somewhere. St. Louis underwater, bro. Certain
I
No.
ain't
parts.
gonna lie. I did
No.
hear that water was overflowing though off that river.
shit, and we got flooding down here too, man. Cause it been raining down here like a mug, bro.
It's still raining down there.
Yeah, I mean, it's dry
Yep.
today, but all yesterday it was
God, it's
storming and
flooded down
everything,
there.
bro.
Fire
Well,
air and wet, man. It's crazy. It's flooding me.
Yeah, China. Look, China got so rained out. Check Google. You can look it up on TikTok, whatever. Google China rainstorm. It was raining since July 3rd. They got flooded, yo, bro. They mall looked like a water park. It's
Damn.
nothing but water in there. I'm talking about the escalators is full. The water is so high, bro. It's up to the bus roof. The buses are covered. The water go up to a bus, bro.
Damn, bro.
People cars,
I ain't
yo,
even know they
listen.
was rocking over there like that in
Yo,
China.
listen, people cars is just flying down the road, bro. I'm talking about literally water just carrying.
Yup.
They had
And
200 mile per
we ain't
hour
gonna
wind.
talk about how many people I saw stuck in water. Oh man,
Yeah,
cars
200
ruined.
mile per hour wind. It started with the 200 mile per hour wind, lifting cars up. This is in China, so then California got a
What's
hit of
up,
that.
Leon?
Canada got a hit of that, and then it's coming on this side. Like that's
Y'all know how many
crazy,
people
bro.
cars got ruined? Oh man, bro.
Yo, insurance claims is up right
Yo,
now.
but I
Insurance
did see
companies,
that sun though that y'all was talking about. Yo, that shit was crazy. So I took
that
a picture of
sun
that
was
joint.
looking crazy.
I
That
took, I
orange
took,
sun.
yeah, I took a picture of that joint, bro.
So y'all, man, we going through some
They
weird stuff
blocking out
here
the
in Miami.
sky, bro. They trying to block the sky, bro.
Yeah, they trying mad shit, b.
They
Like,
trying some old wow. They
That
trying
joint
some
close,
old.
right? What if that actually was a planet that came down?
Yo, that looked like a planet. It looked like I was looking at a
What if
Doom
that was
movie. That didn't
what
look
if
like the
that, you know what I'm
sun.
saying?
Yeah, that ain't look like the sun, bro. It looked like a
What if that
planet,
was
bro.
straight? What if that was straight Venus touching down?
Yo, it looked like a planet, bro. It did look like
You
a
see what I'm
planet. I
saying?
swear, I
But
was like,
people
what
don't
is
know
that?
Venus is really. I mean, it's fire for real. What if that was Venus touching?
Yo, that joint was looking
You
like
know
a
what I'm saying?
planet, bro. Because it wasn't shining. It was just a circle, an orange
Orange
circle
circle, clear as day.
covered with clear as that you can look right at it. It's not burning your eyes. It's not doing anything. It's just an orange circle giving us a little light. I'm
yep,
like, what
I
is
seen
this?
that.
What,
Seen that joint,
bro?
man.
It's kind of still happening right now. Like the sun ain't what it's like. It's not beaming right, bro.
I really seen that.
Also, man, you know what I've been noting, yo, the earth is crazy, man. Y'all know when the earth go through certain changes, ants start coming out the ground, all that stuff. Like when it get too humid, if any of y'all start getting extra insects coming out of nowhere, ants
Yeah, they start
coming out
coming.
the
Yeah,
ground.
they hot. Yeah, they start coming out, bro. Yep. The earth is hot, bro. The
Humidity
earth
and certain
is
stuff, y'all. I'm telling you, man. Like the earth can shake a certain way and make them start coming out the ground. Like it be certain stuff, man.
Yo, you know
Yeah.
how much wildlife I be seeing now? It's like the
Yup.
earth is changing, bro. I seen,
Watch
yo,
the animals. The animals will tell you, man.
yo, listen, bro. I was coming back
Stuff
from
be coming.
Maryland, right?
Something. Sometimes you can see an animal, it could just mean something coming. Something.
Yo,
Whether it's
bro,
a storm, earth,
I was coming
something
back
coming.
from Maryland, bro,
They
right?
know.
I seen like a falcon, I seen like a hawk, or like a falcon with two other birds. They crossing, they flying past us together. It's like they're a group. I'm like, I ain't never seen three different species fly together like that. They flew past my car, like I was on a highway, but they flew like they was going to the trees. I could just see them. I'm like, yo, that's like not normal, bro. I mean, maybe it was normal, but I ain't never seen three species together that was different. And they were flying in unisex. They wasn't chasing each other. They was like, yo, let's go over here. Like, I'm like, nah, the earth is just changing. I'm seeing too much. It's just too many
Yeah.
different things I'm seeing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is going on? Like, animals be talking to us, bro. Like, yo, listen, you better pay attention. I ain't never seen that much wildlife all at once, bro. It's like we
Yeah,
living in
man.
a wild again, literally. Like I'm telling you, bro. Like I be seeing all type of stuff. Like, what is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. It's like the earth is evolving again. It's like all the population is coming back. I don't know what's going on, bro.
Yo, I just thought about it. I'm stupid. I ain't never look at it like that, y'all. What's up, Jamila? I just thought about it, y'all. This gonna slay a lot of birds and stuff. I just thought about that. A lot of birds and insects gonna be up out of here too, y'all.
Yeah.
They gonna be first. That's another good way to see too. You come outside, you start looking on the ground, you start seeing bugs passed out. That's a way to know air quality too.
Hell
Or it
yeah.
might be days later. Next week, you might just start seeing birds laying around. You know what
Nah,
I'm
for
saying?
real.
I mean, when has it ever been so bad where it's a fire in
Because you
another
know
country
birds
and
don't
we
got
get it
nowhere
over
to hide
here?
at.
That never happened, bro. That's like
A
an
bird,
excuse
like a
they're
bird in
using.
Chicago ain't got nowhere to hide at. You see what I'm saying? Like they ain't got where they gonna hide at. You know,
Yeah.
that's that. You know, it's bad out there. Certain spots, like some animals, some pets. That too. People gotta walk dogs.
Yeah, man, for real,
What's
bro.
up, Miller?
What's up, Jamila? Coach me up in here. Oh, man. Yeah, this
Yo, I
weather good.
seen a mosquito in a hallway of the
Jamila,
building
Jamila, 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 what up,
on his
Jamila?
back. It was strange. Hold up. You seen a mosquito in the hallway? Okay. It was a big mosquito.
Yep.
What Dion
Crazy.
Oh,
said, pigeon's gonna be straight.
Oh,
yeah, you come down here, these mosquitoes gonna tear your ass up. These hoes so big.
Hold on, you say?
Get bit by one of these mosquitoes, boy, that shit going, boy, look.
Yeah, big one, right? Yeah. Yeah, them joints.
Texas got mad big bugs, but yeah, them mosquitoes down
I ain't
here,
gonna lie,
boy.
the mosquitoes I do be seeing, they do be big.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
They big, they
yeah,
can't fly fast, so
yeah.
Shit, them hoes, these hoes down here bite you, nigga. You ain't gonna get no bump, nigga. You gonna get a contusion on your shit.
Yo, you might get malaria, bro. Them joints look like them. Them
you're
joints look
right though, man. They
crazy,
got
bro.
people in the house, man. Damn.
Yo, them joints look crazy. Them mosquitoes look,
All
yeah.
that outside performances, all them toys, now the air messed up and it's floods. Damn. Damn. Man, I
Flood
swear, man, it's
everywhere.
like all man. Sometimes I just feel like, man, y'all know we spoke about that reset. Some just always tell me too, it's like everybody got so damn rebellious, man. It just seemed like a lot of this stuff is just like natural payback or something.
yep,
Mm-hmm.
yep,
Mm-hmm.
yep,
That's just what it seemed like, man.
Yeah.
yep.
And that's why I say the people that's gonna be straight. But
People gonna get caught in this in this melee though.
I think it was a decision. We gotta start this country over, man. Everybody became too corrupt, man. We only got a few good ones left. We gotta have them with the new people that came. Well, we ain't gonna have nothing left anyway. You know what I'm saying? I just think things been happening, man. Through nature, all type of ways. See, remember, people that say they believe in this and that, but if it is a higher power laying down justice, people ain't gonna want to acknowledge that.
Nah, they definitely won't. They
Some
definitely
stuff
won't.
be
They
mixed
definitely
in.
won't.
People always saying what they
Definitely
doing. Maybe
won't.
some of it could be, but some of it could just be work that people don't want to respect. So being that y'all don't respect the work, you're gonna keep getting this bad stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Remember, I tell you, we in all these tests. Like right now, if your life is in order a certain way, that bad, even that bad air ain't gonna affect you. Because that would mean you did something on this earth to secure yourself in these days of hard times. You did something right. Now y'all see what when I was talking about how that shelter is the most important thing. You're able to keep yourself and your family out of that mess. When things get drastic. Now look at the people down there in that flood. You just got flooded out your whole family. Now you got to be able to make a move out of that situation.
Yeah.
House messed up, car flooded like a movie. Can't go nowhere. Everything messed up. Got to start from scratch. Your problems don't stop till it all drowns and goes away. But meanwhile, in between, you got to figure out how you're going to do this, that, and the
You gonna
third.
do this, that, and the
You
third.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Your
bro.
cards in the house, flooded, don't work, phone messed up. You know what I'm saying? You got to have
That's when family coming. That's when family. Somebody's supposed to say, jump on a plane, yo, get to the nearest bus station. Where you at? We about to come scoop you and the kids and your wife. Like that's
Yeah.
what. See, this is where the
Now,
family and friends come
see how
in
you
at.
say that? See how you said that?
Straight up. Like that's what the call.
It's only real families that'll do that.
Yo, and they supposed to say, what happened to you? You had a flood? Yo, we on our way.
You know
Because
what I'm saying, y'all?
it's gonna take
That's why
weeks for
everybody
that
got tricked to not
insurance.
have family, man.
It's gonna take for that
People with
insurance to
their
kick
family, I
in.
don't got
For
no
you to get your
family.
payments for your house, your car, to get recompensated, it's gonna take a few weeks. So even if you got a stash, you're gonna need family support. You know what I mean? You're gonna need that family support to get you to move you around. You don't got no car. My whole van went down the road in the water. My fucking truck and my car, my wife's car and my car went down the road in the water. The house flooded. We don't got nowhere to stay. Where am I going? I gotta call my family. I gotta call my brother, my aunt, my uncle, my grandfather. I
Yeah,
gotta
that's
call
when you had to call
somebody.
more. You might have to call more than one person. Remember?
Yeah, I gotta call mad people, bro.
Remember,
We
back,
stuck.
you might get it from the family. You might got to call 3 people for $80, whatever. You know what I'm
Yo, and
saying?
if you don't
You
got
gotta
no
get it done.
money, and if you have no stash, say if you check the check living, you are done. Like
Hey,
say if y'all
yo,
just holding
so when
on.
bro said Generation Z is the most homeless generation, it's a lot to that. They also was a generation didn't have nothing. A lot of them raised with nothing, wasn't left nothing. And it's like what you just said, AI. They don't know how to survive because of their parents too. Some of this
Right.
stuff is a reflection of the parents as well. You
Right,
know what I'm saying?
bro.
I mean, our generation was hard to keep housing, but now look, and I ever played around with housing. You know what I'm saying? So now look at this generation. They didn't really experience, like we just said, having their own house at an early age.
Ain't even paying rent.
Most of us had a crib at an early age, or one time or your life another. Period.
They have no idea what it means to pay electric, cable, gas, electric, insurance, groceries, dollar store.
And I don't even care if you was a
I'm just
couple.
talking about
And
line after line
and I
after
don't care
line.
if you was young and you stayed with somebody that was their house, you moved in and you helped them with the bills. It's the same thing. You got to
Still
learn
the
that.
same thing.
That stuff you got to get young. And one thing, people in my family always told me that I learned when they said it's nothing like having your own.
Exactly.
Nothing like having your own.
Boy, that ain't that the truth. Boy, that is the truth. That is the God honest truth.
Man, you know how peaceful it is
Because
to have
remember,
your
we
own?
was trained to
My
be
God.
outside all the time in the streets. I remember when for real housing wasn't even important.
Nothing like having your own, bro. I'm telling you,
And y'all
man. Like,
believe that ignorance where how a house or crib wasn't even important because you outside so much. And you go so many places and know so many people, you don't even got time to be in the house. So you don't even care about a house.
well, look, I'll be in my
You're
house
not even
too.
home.
Well,
That's how, man, that stuff crazy, man. But
You
that's
just
how it
change your
was.
clothes and go back outside. Change your clothes and go back outside. That's
I'll
how it
be at the
was.
crib chilling now, bro. I enjoy being at the crib.
Shit, man, I'm always at the crib. I told
For
you, man,
real.
I get mad at my daughter's mom. If nobody's home and the house is quiet for hours, and then all of a sudden she comes home and she be talking to I'm like, yo, listen, hey, come on with that, yo.
Come on with that. Come on with
You can
that.
tell the energy, right? If
Come
you know
on with
that energy
that.
come with that
Word
reckless
up.
energy.
I'm
Nigga
like,
said,
yo,
come on with
Oh,
that.
for
I
What's
need
real,
my
up,
bro.
peace. You
Steve?
disturbing the
What's up,
peace.
Steve?
Yo, you disturbing the peace. You gotta say that, right? You
yeah,
disturbing the peace.
word
I
up.
was just chilling. I'm
Word
playing the
up.
game. I'm smoking a blunt. Don't
Yo,
come in here
look,
with that shit. Don't come in here with that.
Yeah.
my
Don't come in here with that.
my cousin said he said he told his wife that. He said, yo, cuz I'll be home by myself for hours. Then all of a sudden she'll come home and then she get right on the phone, start running her mouth. He said, yo, he be shutting it right down. Yo, hey.
Hey,
Close the door, go downstairs, go into
bro.
the basement and talk.
Yo, punches. You know
I'm like,
something I
word.
realized? I just want to say this real quick. When you live with
Yeah,
people,
bro.
when you live with somebody, this is what you bringing in. And it's all love though. But sometimes it could be a headache. It could be kind of wild. When you live with somebody, that's even if somebody live with me, I'm coming to somebody, whatever. They gotta inherit my issues, my habits, my noise. You know, I might be a quiet type person. I'll use my inside voice. You might be kind of loud. I mean, you might like blasting music. I don't like blasting music.
Me
You might
neither,
be
bro.
kind of messy. I might be kind of clean. You might not. You might smoke
Oh
indoors. I
shit.
smoke outdoors. So it's like I gotta inherit all your habits, all your little bull, all your negative
Yeah,
energy. You
that
had a
shit. Yo,
bad day.
yeah, that's crazy. That's the type of time I'm on now too.
You know what
Only
I'm
difference
saying?
is
You killing my vibe.
I'd
The
rather
vibe was
smoke
good. And
outside,
you
but
came in.
you know what I'm saying? But I
Yeah,
don't
it's
do.
just like,
But it's designated rooms, and somebody gonna smoke. You ain't smoking in the
right.
car. You
It's
know,
just like,
like
it's too much to inherit
before
when
I
you
wouldn't
bring
have cared.
people in. It's just a lot to bring in. You bring it in that whole everything.
And
You know
Yeah.
what
that's
I mean?
just
That
like
whole
me.
vibration, bro.
I got a smoke room if I want to
Look,
smoke it,
now
like
since
if
you
I
said that,
wanted to,
look,
or I
That
just
shit
go
weird, bro.
outside.
That shit
look,
weird.
Like especially like
my
when my
daughter,
boys come over.
there's C-Mills.
I was just saying, like, especially when my boys come over, because I don't smoke around my son. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I either
Exactly. Exactly.
go outside or I got a room, like I got like 3 bedrooms. And so I got an extra room that where, you know what I'm saying, got all my stuff at, like, my computer and everything, like my office. Like, it's like an office slash, like it's like a game room, but like, because my boys got their own room, you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? So it's
office
just like,
slash man cave.
Okay, yeah,
yeah,
chilling like a
yeah,
chill spot. Yeah, you
yeah,
got
yeah, yeah.
the designated smoke area, basically. I
Yeah,
got what you're saying.
yeah.
Designated smoke area. We don't
Cause if
smoke through the whole
it,
house. Man, we ain't
yeah,
smoking through the whole crib, bro.
exactly,
You bugging.
exactly. Like,
This ain't no weed gate, bro. I got a
man, so
designated smoke area. You know what I mean?
then like I
Straight
got
up.
my patio set up to where it's chill. I got palm trees on that bitch. That's it, cool. So I'm going in. service at nighttime or whether I go out there and sit on there like chill, you know what I'm saying? But if I got my boys over and if I want to go in a room if it's cold or something, like, you know, go in there or whatever. But yeah, like I don't smoke all through the house, so it ain't no weed just going through, man. Like when you get older, bro, you just do shit different instead of like being reckless with shit. Like
I smoke in the house, but I don't walk all through the house with.
Yeah.
I only smoke in my bedroom. And then I keep my door
closed. Just have that one place.
Right.
My daughter be having her friends come over, and I ain't trying to have the whole house smell like weed when they come over.
Right, exactly.
Even though that shit goes on at their house, that ain't the same that goes on at my house.
Right, exactly, bro. Exactly.
Your parents have you around that shit smelling 100 miles an hour. I don't do that.
Yep. Just be in a designated smoke area.
Mom for everybody else, like, you know what I'm saying? But not even that. Even the fact that I live by myself, it just, you know, I'm there by myself. Like, I just stay where I stay. If I am gonna smoke, or I just step on the patio, like, you know what I'm saying? It's chill, because like that weed smoke will get in your clothes, getting all kinds of shit. Like, if you know,
bro,
it's just like,
bro,
I got the smoke robe. I got the smoke robe, bro. I don't even word. I got the smoke robe for that. I ain't even trying to. Yeah, like you said, I don't want that on my clothes.
Hold up, I don't smoke in my car at all. At all.
Nah, me either. I don't smoke in my car no more. I used to, but no, I don't at all. I do not smoke in my car. My shit don't even smell nowhere near like weed. But even if it just felt like with the laws we have down here, they changed. But it did. I still like. I don't know. It's just on some grown up shit, bro. My shit smells, so I ain't got to deal with like. Even if I got pulled over, you get them problem cars. I ain't got to worry about that shit.
Just like dude asked me yesterday. He said, "Yo, your shit tinted out, bro. They ain't stopped you yet?" Nah, bro. I said I don't be out and about like that. They see me during the daytime. That's it, bro. I said I ain't out and about at night. So
creeping at night, it look a little different. Bro, at nighttime moving,
that's what I told him. I said when you running around
nighttime moving,
those are the things you gotta worry about.
Yeah.
Bro, my ass be at home, bro. So I said I ain't running around
at real, night, bro.
So
I got 35. I got 35 on my joint. So at night, it ain't even that. It be looking blacked out at night. Like, oh,
like you said, bro. At the crib, I be home, nigga. I be home at nighttime, nigga. Fuck out in these streets, nigga.
Word.
I be home.
Bro, you gotta be at the crib.
Nigga don't understand that, bro. I be chilling. Yeah, be like, bro, if I want, like, nigga, come to my crib. If you want to, like, nigga, fuck that. Like, come to my crib. I be home, nigga. I'm not going out to these crazy clubs, all this other shit.
Hey, last live, I made 12 cents, man.
What happened?
We had so much curse. I made 12 cents, man. Last time. I tell you, it's hard out here now, punches, man. I made 12 cents off the last live, man.
Nah.
Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all that stuff. Hilarious.
Nah, bro. Nah, 12 cents.
Man. We just chilling.
12 cents?
Yeah, 12 cents.
Nah, we can't be doing. That's why I said we gotta be on some FCC.
Nah, y'all good. I just be telling y'all that's how that stuff goes. Sometimes it's funny though.
Nah, we can't cuss on it, bro.
My whole thing is, if I can stop y'all from going super in, that's all it is. It's just when it get too much. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
sometimes
that's crazy.
I say little words, don't pick up no words.
I don't like that, bro. That's wild.
If you go in, bro, you don't get a penny, bro. And I be like, damn, with all the hours, they get a penny. But I don't look at it like that because people still be people still be supporting, but it just be funny to me how they got it set like that. Your ass could be on here 10 hours and make 12 cents, bro, straight up. So that's why I tell you, when I do this, I be having fun with. I'm just chilling, bro. But I be just it's to the point like this. If I can make some other video, that's cool. But if I don't, I don't. But at the same time, I was just like, yo, one time they should do that 12 cents.
Yeah, my boy, I just sent you a jump off, man.
Nah, other than that, y'all good, man. I was just trying to help the bro. Like, please, bro, just don't go in. You know what I'm saying? Don't be F-bomb and the N-word and crazy. You know, so you do it like I be on the live, man. Y'all see, I cut back on the lives.
Yeah, you got to.
I mute myself, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, you have to, bro.
Nah, because they put you in a low-level category now. Once you curse in the live, you want to. That also mean when I do the replay, they gonna get no views. Nobody gonna see it. So if y'all notice, these lives we doing getting lower and lower and lower because the more ratchet, the more the talking is low level, it's crazy. They won't push it. That's what happens. So that's why you'll see at one point we was doing we would get like 4,000, 3,500.
I know, yo, hold on. Let me ask you this real quick.
The more we started getting reckless, it started going lower and lower and lower.
Let me ask you this, bro. Can I ask you this real quick? How you want to do? You want to start having bullet points, or we just stick to that? What you want to do?
Well, nah, we good. All people got to do is just don't talk crazy.
It's
all right.
Like just don't say KIL.
Yeah, it's only a little bit.
and just don't keep saying the F word.
Then look,
You
that's
get away
my
with
fault,
ass.
bro.
Certain things you say don't keep
I
F-bombing.
was saying, I said the KIL last time.
K and F bombing. Those are the main two things. But stuff like hell, like certain things you can say.
So that's my fault, bro. Like whatever.
Nah, you good, bro. Nah, you good, bro. But I was just letting y'all know. Not only that, the video, the main thing is they don't push the video out. So that's just how it is. They don't push it out because they understand it's on a certain level, derogatory. You know what I'm saying? So that means it ain't a good video, so they ain't gonna push it. So you'll see any video we go certain places or we get reckless on, and you'll see the numbers are dropped. That's just how I go. That's what saying it with my lives. If I say certain stuff, that might be a video when you see that shit on the 5,000 because I done said something. I was
the ones that we good, it's like 20, it's like 2,300.
Algorithm where certain things is not gonna push it, and it's trained where the advertisers ain't messing with it. You know what I'm saying? So
yo, bro, did you see my text I sent you? Yo, bro,
yeah.
I was re-looking at your joint this morning, and I was like, yo, bro, get ED commercials. Oh, I laughed my ass off, bro.
You said what?
That you was getting ED commercials.
Okay.
Yeah, you was getting
man, they know what's
ED
up.
Commercials.
Yeah. Salute to everybody. They appreciate it, M-Lock. Yeah, we up in here, man. That's why I said. That's why I tell you it's all good.
You get ED commercials, so and you got what's the name this morning? That one you be cooking on Ludacris on. What's that one he on car shield?
Oh yeah. I ain't talking about. Oh yeah, car shield.
Yo, you be getting that now too. You get car shield too.
Yeah, man. Ludacris all over this joint. Yo, man, we in a funny time, man. Yo, we in a time where they ain't want to be old no more. They ain't want to be their position. Yo, it was their turn to do all this stuff, and they ain't want to do it. That's all it is. Same way they had JJ doing commercials and everybody else in their career, but they always had to do something different. You know what I'm saying? They ain't want to, yo, man, all this stuff weird to me, man. They turned them people into big ass cartoon characters. That's what they always been. You can just see it now. They number Mickey Mouses. They number characters, y'all. All these damn characters coming around.
Like you said, characters in the
wiping people ass out. Like that water had somebody holding on to a tree. Y'all know that stuff like the movies. It was like that. I said, damn. Meanwhile, there's movies outside. This air, man. Biohazard outside, y'all. People that, man. People lost their mind. Mm-hmm. What else been going on? What's up with Jimmy? Jimmy making a fool. They making up fake ass rap. That guy 38. He's a nobody. I don't even know he's a. Come on, man. I told you they manufacturing stuff. 38 must be a New York rapper because he ain't nobody, bro. Meaning he's a nobody. Whoever the hell he is.
38 special.
Yeah, he from Rochester.
Yeah, mm-hmm. I know he off brand. I know that much.
Do he rap with BSF, Griselda now?
I know all off brand.
Yeah. Those are people. Yeah, those are people.
You say Griselda, you still talking about Rock Nation, man. That's a Rock Nation game they playing. Jim Jones on Rock Nation, they on Rock Nation. So yeah,
I didn't know they was. I didn't know they was.
Now you on that gym now.
You're not gonna escape them, man. I'll tell you that.
Benny signed the
Yeah, Benny. Yeah, it's all a big circle, right?
Y'all not gonna escape him. I told y'all that man controls the internet. You're not gonna escape him. Him or Diddy, you ain't gonna escape him. Trust me, I told you, man. Everything they doing, damn near manufactured or connected to the same people.
Yeah. You know what I was thinking? You think Diddy sold that crib because he see Jay doing all this, getting that money? Like, I'm gonna sell, I'm gonna get 55 million to show y'all I'm getting money even in
like
the feds.
We talk about Gilly. Gilly used to be with Jay-Z and them. Diddy and them.
Nah, no. The reason why AI he probably sold the house, bro. He sold the house because his money going down, bro.
Who said? Mm-hmm. You talking about who?
Diddy.
Sean Combs, Diddy. I said, you think he sold that crib? He see Jay on the run, selling merch, and so he sell a house, right? He sell a house and get a good flip. You know what I mean? But I know his money probably is getting low.
I think they getting rid of evidence, bro. That's what I think.
Yeah, I believe that too.
You'll notice out of all these years, you ain't get no stories about Miami. No rappers been in Miami for over a decade. You ain't getting no Miami nothing. Miami never happened.
Mm-hmm.
And they all was down there, even living down there. Even Jimmy was living down there. They always in Miami.
That's New York's second home, Miami.
If you'll get that, you ain't gonna hear nothing about Miami. They in Miami, they in Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? For over a decade. Everything that I tell you, that's everything that went down. It was behind it. So that freak off mansion, it's just like I say, you don't get no Miami stories. You know, not saying no rappers ain't got to do it. I ain't saying that, but the word was just Florida was the number one sex trafficking state in the country. Florida and California.
Yep.
Top of the top.
Those.
Huh? Oh.
Now,
Yeah, those two top states, man. Because you got to think too, Disneyland and Disney World is in Florida and in California. Those are those even a part of it. That too goes within all of that stuff. Or that whole
That's
circle.
why that Route 10 was trafficking, because they can go through there, stop off at Texas, go to California. That was the route. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of stuff was happening, y'all. So,
but you know how many people from
down there, a lot of that stuff was happening. You got that Star Island. On that Star Island, they're able to get away with everything. Nobody gonna see nothing. Whatever happens on Star Island, stay on Star Island. Surrounded by water and sharks.
Bro, you know how many people from Florida moving here too?
Yup.
There's a lot of people from Florida moving here to Texas
Florida
too.
broke. Florida's pretty as hell, but it's poor for some people. Look at what you said. You live in Florida, but you gotta leave, and people go there to retire. Why you gotta leave? Because of the finances. So what happening is, what you're seeing is they running people ass out of Florida, bro. You see what I'm saying? They running their ass out. But then guess what happened? They about to build Florida back up to luxury. So the people that leave, they ain't gonna be able to afford to come back. Remember when I told you they taking all these luxury places back? Miami always been a luxury spot. Florida, certain parts always been that. They gonna clean all that up, make it real expensive, and people never coming back. Yup. They let them all become degenerate, man. The whole time Barry was in the office, they let the whole country become degenerate. And that's why you'll see all these places that everybody was going, they now degenerate. All these places that was on the map popular, they're now degenerate states. Resources gone, jobs gone, and you'll see. You know what I'm saying? Now, things about to flourish. The rent to get people up out of there. So now that prime real estate. So I know why they running to Texas, man. They getting their ass ran out that South State. Them South States getting their ass ran out, man. Straight up. Because they the states that was playing around the most too. Especially Florida. You know what I'm saying? But some people don't understand that, man. That's back. That is where, y'all. You leaving Florida palm trees to go to hot Texas land.
I done met like
Texas, I bet they really want to move to Florida if they could.
bro, I done met like 4 people, like chicks that have moved from Florida, like recently, Florida and Georgia.
Man, a lot of dust buckets and trifling people in Florida too. It is. The good people, they straight, but a lot of filth, they the ones who want to go other places. And once they hear, they be knowing Texas cheap, so they try to come there with their struggles and problems.
Everybody, bro, trying to run shit crazy, bro.
Everybody came to Houston, bro. A lot of people from the East Coast.
Yeah, a lot of poor people got tricked to go to Texas too, y'all. Yup. That's where you see them floods out there. That's why you see them floods, man. People getting wiped out. So a lot of people got tricked to go out there. They think it's all this money. They think they was gonna come out there. Nah. Texas
coming out here and try to fuck our shit up. Well, we got another thing for it.
Bad for you in Texas. You might
go in bad. I'll tell you. So we got another thing coming down here on that bullshit. Cause shit, people come down here with it or not, they'll get your ass right toe up.
You get your ass toe up, boy. You come down
for real, playing around.
They see, they think that it be easy. They don't be knowing until they get down. That's how people go in Atlanta, Georgia.
That's crazy. I see the video.
They was believing prosperity on TV, going down there, ended up straight homeless, bro.
Yeah, it ain't easy.
I saw a video.
Straight evicted. In apartment, 3 months get evicted.
What's up with y'all New York guys? Y'all come everywhere down south. Y'all think y'all bring that tough shit down here. Think y'all super tough because y'all from New York.
Man, what's up with that, man?
Some lame ass dudes was doing that, trying to act hard.
What is up with that?
I saw that. I saw a video just the other day with a guy saying that. Yo,
Get
what's
punched
up?
up playing
Any
around
dude
like that.
saying that now is a straight lame. He's an idiot. And yeah,
I
Yeah,
tell
you get
bro,
yourself
you
really
saying that
popped
back
up
in the
and
day,
hurt
like I
playing
say,
around like
back in the
that.
day, that meant something because you know, meaning like you down
No,
south, you be
he's
like, I'm from New
saying
York. Back in the day, they be
he's
scared, but
saying
they
this.
still don't want to try you though.
This
But
what he's
Yeah, they gonna
this
still
what
try
he's
to try
saying.
you.
He's like, yo, don't bring that shit. Yo, he basically saying, yo, it's tough dudes everywhere.
yeah, hell yeah.
So
Yo,
don't
for
come
real,
thinking that
chill
just
He
because
out.
been
you from
got
New
Yeah.
that
York,
dude. I'll tell you what.
that
I don't know where he
dudes
at. If
is
he
soft.
talking like that, his ass gonna get smoked.
You gonna
yeah,
get smoked
You know,
playing around these days.
they
nah,
don't
for
have no
real, like,
problem leaving
don't do
somebody from New
that.
York slump too. They'll do that. And
Yeah,
the thing about that is, y'all, when somebody from New York gets slumped in another town, the city, they ain't gonna tell. They don't care.
exactly.
That was one of the things people don't understand that. So you could be from New York, get murked in the city, ain't nobody gonna snitch. You from New York, you ain't supposed, you know. So we ain't telling on our homeboy that's from here. Shouldn't have been out here anyway. So
Should
that's
have
how
been
they
out here
play.
doing your bullshit.
You'll
Yup,
literally
yup,
be slumped out somewhere out of town, talking that New York talk, be slumped.
yeah, bro. I'm
Oh,
telling you, bro. And
about 10 people don't saw it happen, anybody gonna say nothing.
look, and I'm gonna
saying
tell you
nothing.
one thing,
Yup.
All they
bro.
gonna
Like,
say is some dude from New York got
Nah.
smoked. I don't know. He
and
got smoked.
and
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna tell you, even down
Yeah,
here,
that was
Anybody
like
gonna
it.
take
Yup,
up for
that's
you,
it.
anybody gonna testify, anybody gonna say, I see nothing. That's how it's gonna
even
play.
in Dallas and Houston, they
Yup,
always
that's
on
it.
first 40. Dallas and Houston always on first 48. But
Over,
you come
man.
down here, even these little
That
small
shit where you
towns, these
from, I
country
mean,
boys
I
down
learned,
here,
man.
these
That
country
really, man,
boys
that'll
in
get
the
your ass whacked.
these country boys
Yeah,
in the small town down here, man, they will
yeah,
get
you
you
get
whacked faster
yeah,
than
you
in the city.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
you
for sure.
coming down here,
For
they will
sure.
smoke you, bro.
Nah,
In them
for
little
sure,
country
bro.
small town, bro, you come
Yeah,
down here
bro.
playing,
And
they will smoke you
you
faster
gotta
than guys in the
remember,
city, bro.
Say your ass got robbed for everything too. Got robbed, sent back home.
Yep.
yeah,
They know
bro.
you from New
Take
York. They know you
everything,
from
bro.
around here, so they
Right.
gonna rob you.
They're
Say they
taking
rob somebody
everything, bro.
else.
They gonna pack you up and try to get you up out of there, bro. For real. You gotta come to other states humble. You gotta come to humble. You
No,
gotta come
no,
to
for
other
real,
spots
bro.
humble,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, I
You
used to
gotta come
tell
to
people.
another state very
Yep.
humble and polite, and they'll embrace you. That's how it goes. And it's
Yep.
still gonna be some hate. It's still gonna be some hate and jealousy, and
And in
they're
some
not gonna
states, you
really
from New
fully
York
like you.
talking
You know what
that
I
talk,
mean?
they'll snitch on your ass.
Yeah, you out of here, bro. You
They don't
Yeah.
gone.
give two
I
damns
tell you,
about
you
you.
come down here, yeah, being
They know
arrogant
you
and
fat.
cocky,
You
thinking
talking all
you,
this junk, they call the police on your ass quick.
Yeah, you
like,
Your
cause
gone,
ass
dude,
bro. They
get
calling
jail.
police on your
Straight
ass.
up.
Yep.
yeah,
Right
cause
Straight
dude
away.
will
up. That's
tell
how
you,
they
bro,
gonna
like,
one way or another, they're gonna get you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you think you hard from New York, then you gonna run shit? All right. Then you gonna run
Mm-hmm.
shit because you're gonna call the police on
Mm-hmm.
your
I
ass.
You
They
gonna
say,
just
you
tell
gonna you
people
gonna
you in a
you gonna
different
run
yeah,
territory
you
yeah.
where
gonna run
people,
shit
They done
out.
if,
called
Run
the,
your
they done
ass
called the goddamn narcos,
run your
SWAT
ass back
team on
into a
your
jail
ass.
cell.
You going to jail, bro.
That's
Man, they
what
Mm-hmm.
play
happens.
dirty.
Run
That's how
your
they
ass
play
into
it,
a
man.
jail cell.
Mm-hmm.
How they play it. You be down there, you be down south in that county, boy. Then now you gotta fight for real.
boy, look, boy, you ain't
That New
lying.
York stuff will get you in trouble, bro.
Tell
And
you
now
ain't
you got
lying, boy.
family, you all right. But you just think somebody gonna be scared of you because you say you from nah, they
Nah,
gonna try you.
Cause
nah, it
you
don't
from
work
New
like
York.
that. Nah, it
Nope.
don't work
Cause you
like
from
that.
New
It don't
York.
work like
Word
that.
up.
So what I know,
No,
everywhere
it
I went outside of New York, I still had to prove myself to some degree.
yeah, you
No matter
do.
where I went at, I had to prove
You
something.
do.
Whether I had to knock somebody out, whether I had to do something, I had to do something. Like I mean, I
Yeah,
got tested.
Like even
yeah,
when
you
I
got
Regardless,
moved,
tested,
you
bro.
gotta test
even when I moved here
dudes be
from
waiting
the
for that.
East Coast, from up there, like,
Everybody watching, everybody gonna see what you gonna do. Yeah, you from New York, we know that, but now what you gonna do? That's how it play
Mm-hmm.
out. You got
Mm-hmm.
that's how you gotta hold it. You gotta do what you gotta do to let them know. You
yeah,
know what
like
I'm
Yeah,
saying?
man.
even when I
Yeah,
moved down
that's how
here
it
from
go
the
though.
East Coast, like, dude, they knew what was you
I've
from the
been
East
around
Coast.
some dudes out of town. Like I'm gonna say, they respected me, but I know for a fact till they see me really get busy, they ain't respect. They was like, "Ah, you from New York?
Mm-hmm.
He
And
Mm-hmm.
bullshit,
that's
bro."
how I was down here when
You
I
know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
moved,
saying?
even though I was
The thing is,
born
this is
here.
the thing. They really, really want to see you do something because it's a New York thing. Now we want to
Mm-hmm.
see him get busy. We want to see if he can fight. We want to see
Mm-hmm.
he can do that. They want to out. They want to see it.
Mm-hmm.
They for real with it
Mm-hmm.
because they saw it on TV their whole life. They saw all this stuff. So they want to know if you really like that. You know what I'm
They
saying?
want
That's
to see
just
if you
how
can
it
make
is,
a
bro.
movie or
You gonna
not.
let
They want
that
to see if
thing
you
off?
making movies or not.
And
That's
you gonna let that
crazy.
thing off? Can he fight? You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
All of that.
You know what I'm saying?
All
That's
of
how it
that.
is.
Yep. Yep. They want to see all of that. Yep. It's very important. It's very important. That's crazy. That's
They're
deep.
gonna try
That's
you,
real
bro.
deep.
Because that dude in that city in town, he wants that clout. He's the man. So they ready to take that clout from you. Hoping to embarrass your ass, get stripes off. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You don't want that. So yeah, you from out of town, you from New York, you take a loss out of town, that's even worse. You think, like bro said, you get sent back home, man.
I've been
I
unpacked
know
you
dudes
up.
from out of town, they thought they was gonna make money selling drugs. They took all their drugs and their ass back home. Nothing. Nothing. You know what I'm saying? So
that's like when I'm on down here, like
that whole shit is a trick.
I met people and that, but I had to get in where I fit in. But once they saw how I move and how I did things,
I know dudes went out down south, out of town, messing with chicks, and the chick left their ass with nothing, left their ass for dead.
Oh yeah, that's an OG classic
that chick, can't mess with that chick. Then you go to Atlanta, whatever. Man, time you was up, had all this time you got with her, she left your ass with nothing. You be from New York down there walking on the dirt road.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
OG classic move.
You ain't know about the chicks out of town. They were playing for keeps, bro. Look, she made you have to pay a rent, pay all this stuff for a kid, and you lost all your shit in the process. You fell off, you ain't got no more drugs. You know what I'm saying? She got a big family or some shit to move your ass out of here, man.
They get you right up out of there. Got you right up out of there.
Yeah, but I know dudes got sent home for a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? I know dudes got ran out of Philly. Yeah. I say I know about all that shit, man. Hey, where you from is where you at, man. In some places, don't be too quick to say where you from. Meet some friends first and then let them know where you from. You don't want them to know you from on some beef shit. Just be regular, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, you just be yourself, man. But like even down here, Texas cool down here, bro. You go down, you like, dude, like they real cool dudes playing, but
fight and shoot down there. So that's why I say, what you say you took it out from New York? You an idiot. They don't play like that down there. Either you gonna fight or shoot in Texas. One of the two.
Yeah, which one you
gonna
do?
They ain't about to be arguing with you and screaming and all that.
Yeah, which one you gonna do? Yeah,
they don't pick two things, man. If they feel scared, they gonna bust at your ass.
Yeah, that's how they feel. That's how they feel.
So
they feel.
Oh, that's how they get down, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Them niggas gonna fight.
Everybody want the out of town hat. That's what it is. Everybody want to catch that hat. Like, oh, they want to be able to say they did something to the ball. You know what I mean? They want to be able to say that. So that's why you gotta be on your. You gotta be able to let niggas know, man. I'm not that. I don't play, bro. I'm not playing with y'all. You know what I mean? I'm not playing, bro.
Like you know, I was born here. I just wasn't raised here. When I got down here from the East Coast, yeah, I had to prove it, but I did my thing, letting my mom some dudes up. Then they seen how I move in the streets, and it was like shit. After that, it was a wrap. Like it was straight solid respect. And man, that's so and so. That's me. Like nigga, dudes knew. Like shit, I don't play that shit.
You know what it is? I'm gonna keep it a bean. Usually, dudes could just look at you. They can look in your eyes and see.
Yep.
Where you at, kind of, they won't really tell you, but then it's gonna be some dudes who think they gonna try to size up and say,
any new city or town you go to, you don't know people, you gotta prove yourself.
They gonna think shit is sweet. Somebody gonna think it's sweet, bro.
But then when you solid though, people can feel your energy when you solid though. And they like you say, they look in your eyes, bro. Like, cause I done been in every hood down here, done did my thing in every hood, which some places you really can't do. But the way Texas is set up and built, like once you like get in, bro, and then like damn, people like you can't, man, look, bro. It's all about how you carry yourself and how you move, bro. Like I'm telling you, it's that all places
be looking for trouble.
Yeah, exactly, bro. But and dudes and people, real dudes respect real hustlers, dudes who get it. Like you can go anywhere.
I told y'all, one of the main things is dudes be looking in dudes' face too much, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yep.
For you to get a conversation with another man, it got to be too much eye contact, shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It'd be a lot of different things. Like dudes be riding through the tent, don't even know I be seeing them looking at me. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
Stuff like that. Like I'm telling you, dudes.
Bro, that's crazy.
Right? I be talking this about y'all because it always happens. You know what I'm saying? Like it always happens. Dudes be at the light looking.
Yep.
And they look a certain way where it's like, bro, okay, do you want beef? You just. They be looking too much.
Yeah, bro. I be saying, I say either
I be
you know me or
I be turning my head. Like I be doing stuff like I turn, like say a dude riding down the block, I'm chilling, and then when he ride by, I just turn my head so he can't see my face, just to do it. And then I see he be looking. He don't know I see him through the tent looking at me the whole time. Yep. You see what I'm saying? That's why I tell you, dudes are stupid.
So yeah, bro. I be like, either you know me, you don't, or you must be fruity.
I'm like, why is this man driving and staring at me like this?
Yep. I'm like,
he's staring at me through the tent. I don't see him. And I'm talking about the same way, bro. We used to ride and see a chick. You see that chick be looking at me? That's how dudes be looking.
Breaking their neck. trying to look. I be like, bro, do you
Yo,
know me?
What you looking at, bro?
Yeah,
This happens all the time.
And I be like, either dude's
Unless
zesty.
I come out on some regular, just low level bum stuff. Now, like I say, I know dudes is trained. I always tell you that they're trained. So you can have on a pair of sneakers. They looking at what they are always looking in other men's face. They from that era. You know what I'm saying? We used to be looking at beef. They be looking like just looking too long.
Yeah.
Too long, bro. Too long. I'll be like, bro,
Like,
do you know
like
me?
they be checking dudes out. Like it be like that type of vibe.
And it's not a stare of beef. It's not an ice grill. It's a different kind of look. It's a different kind of look.
Yeah,
it's not an ice grill.
Yeah,
Like,
either with me,
ice grill
Like I said, dude be breaking their neck, bro. And I'm talking about you think you don't know, I'm looking at you straight. So my point is, even if you call yourself scheming, whatever it is, I'm looking right at you.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? But you don't know that. Dudes don't know. They be making too much eye contact.
Yep, too much, bro.
Type of dude, you could just say, I could be a type of dude. You looking too much, I could just start gripping. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro, what you doing?
Thing is either you know me, because I got like a second, like you don't even got that much, but three more.
Fact, man, dudes break their neck in cars and females.
Longer than 3 or 5 seconds, you looking at me, bro.
Females don't break their neck in the car, be the dudes.
I'm gonna like either you zesty.
It's all disgusting, man, but that's what be happening.
Or you know me, but it's just like, bro, don't look. I'm gonna say, do not look at me like that, bro. Like
dudes be checking dudes out too much, looking at their outfit, their sneakers,
everything, bro.
Clothes. You know, they be checking dudes out, man. That's why I said that's what it is.
It's
dude looking you up and down, bro.
Yeah, that's wild.
Like that. Dude looking you up and down. That's called checking you out.
Yeah, that's not supposed to be doing that.
You just checking me out. I could be fresher than you. You checking me out. I don't like that. That's what you be doing, bro.
Yeah. It look like you scheming a little bit. It got a scheming vibe. Like, what you trying to do,
what you want, but you looking too much.
Get your eyes popped up playing
looking
like
so
that.
much, you don't realize. I know you
That's
looking.
Crazy. That's crazy, yo. To even think that, it can escalate to that, like, yo,
don't like that, bro. We look straight ahead, and you people to see what's going on. You ain't staring at you ain't trying to even.
Nah, I told you that happened. That happens sometimes, bro. Dude, I did that to me at the gas station, man.
They weird, bro. They very.
That's a hating look. No, that's the face of hate. I realized what that was. That's a jealousy look. I realized. You know what that look is called?
A look
of jealousy.
Hate look. You got the fruity look.
Yo.
You got the scheming look. Like you see two dudes in the car, they might be scheming. You know what I'm saying?
They scheming. Yeah, because they talking about it. Yeah,
I can see two dudes in the car. I know it's hot. They got the window down. They look broke. 9 out of 10, they up to no good. They up to something. They trying to find something. You know what I'm saying? Because I know. That's just the energy. I know that shit. You know what I'm saying? Two dudes and ride around the car, the window down. That means in the summertime, you ain't got no money for AC like that.
Right. The AC don't even work. It don't work in the car.
And it's 2 of y'all in the car too? 2 dudes?
Yeah, the AC don't work in the car.
You see what I'm saying? Now, a lot of times, they be looking for stuff.
Yeah. You're trying to hit a lick. And if you fresh, see, this is the thing about being fresh. You standing out. You know what I mean? You're color coordinated.
I say when you color coordinated, it could be anything.
Yeah.
But when somebody drives and look like something else, they just see you fresh. There you go. They not fresh. Somebody else not fresh. You stick out even more when you fresh.
You standing out even more.
No different from you wash your car. I don't wash mine. My car gonna look even more dirty.
Yeah, bro.
We got the same exact car, but the fact your car is clean and waxed, it look way better than mine. So I'm gonna look at your car like they be on that. They don't. And plus, I know they're fruity. Most of them are zesty. I know that. So they don't even know they be giving those. Because remember, they're fruity gangsters, bro. So that's why I say it could be both. They could be looking at you, checking out your outfit, liking it, like what they're in the same time scheming as a gangster. I tell you, that's the vibe I get. Got it, bro?
Not cool.
That's the vibe. Cool. That's why I say it, checking you out. Some of y'all probably don't pay attention, but that's how it be.
Yeah, I'm cool on that.
Dudes out. Like, I don't care if the dudes be pumping gas. I can go in the store. He'll know at the back. I can look while he watching me. You know what I'm saying? No matter what it is. Dudes be watching dudes, bro.
I ain't looking at no dudes. I'm just trying to see if it's smoke or not. That's it. I ain't paying dudes no mind. Like I said, that's the only thing I'm paying attention for to see if there's some kind of issue. Or if it's an op, or might be somebody, I might have some kind of old beef or something. I gotta check for old faces.
I understand. I tell you, it comes from that looking online, bro. When you're online looking at men all day dressed, when you admire men for their dress code, you looking at shit all day. That's what I'm talking about. It's that same Instagram eye. See, you're trained to just look at people. Same way if I post and the dude looking at my outfit, he's doing it in real life now. Like it's a timeline. That's why I say they don't know how to conduct themselves. Everything is a stare and a look. at somebody else.
Yeah, they don't understand staring is
It's a thing where
disrespectful,
look and see what people got going. It's a behavior, y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's a behavior. People train to automatically look at people and look you up and down, and it's the dudes, not the females.
But it makes sense though. It makes sense because we're in an era.
Reason why I know that because I did the
You
experiment.
know what I mean?
Like I said, many females, they on me looking. I might want their attention. They on me looking. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I don't want the females to put their head down.
Exactly.
Either they put their head down or they'll be paying attention. These are facts.
They do that on purpose though. No, they'll turn their head. They see you, they turn their head fast. They're turning their head.
That's why I was getting pissed because like
they're turning their head.
The females don't be paying attention or they look down.
Yeah, they're turning their head.
Dudes looking. You see what I'm saying? That's why it's frustrating. That's why. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, yo, this shit really is different.
Yo, it was funny. I remember me and my man, we pulled up on 2-3 shorties. They try to act like they ain't see it. They saw us coming. As soon as we got up closer, they started acting like they talking on their phones. I'm like,
you know why? It probably was you know what, brother. When you said 3 in the car, it probably was you know what. That's why.
No. It was me and my man in the car. It was 3 chicks standing on a corner. Like it was like, like the after hour shit.
They probably was on that other stuff.
But possibly, but I saw them deliberately try to act like, oh, look at them. They're gonna think it's this battle with the sexes. Not with all chicks, but you know what I mean? It's just some of them. They be acting weird. Like, oh, look at them. They think
some of them are lesbians, bro.
Yeah, I can believe that. It
ain't about what you believe, man. When you see women hanging together like that nowadays, that's how they on it. A lot of them. When they hanging together, 2, 3 or more, a lot of time that's how they on it, bro. Straight up.
Yeah.
They ain't really showing you that, her girlfriend could be standing right there. You know what I'm saying? Nah, that's the shit they on. Then the part of it is what you said. It's like they don't pay.
Now we ain't spit or not. We ain't spit to even see what they was on. But I was just looking at them like, look how they try to act like they don't see us. How you gonna miss?
Women that like women that
you
like
know what I mean?
Look at men. They look, bro. Period. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you be doing that little test. A lot of chicks be turning their head, bro. They a lot of female, but then some of them look at you.
We spoke about that. Part of that shit is low self-esteem, bro.
Yeah. They might, you know what I feel like? You know what I realized? This is something that's really deep. They could look at a guy and feel like that dude is out my league. And just like how a dude could look at a girl and say she out my league. It's the same thing. They'd be like, oh, you like certain kind of girls. You like these kind of girls. They feel like you ain't even.
If you look like if you ain't up to par, a chick will flex on you like you're a bad chick, right?
Right. Like if you look like you got your shit together, they gonna feel like they ain't good enough, man. Basically, they gonna feel like you don't fuck with bras like me.
And it got to do with the fake world they from. It's a fake world. But nah, bro, they did lower the man. You got to understand all this stuff when a woman had. You got to remember that, y'all. Don't ever act like this shit didn't happen. Women seeing all this zesty stuff. Some women might assume a lot of men are damn zesty. Like they made this suspicion behavior in a woman. Women don't believe in men like that. And, that's a lot of shit happen, bro. They, like you said, they made it where men ain't that important no more for some women. Some women got toys and been through shit with men. They like, man, screw all that, screw them dudes. Like, they on it like that, man. You know what I'm saying?
Saying the same thing. It's sad, man. It's sad.
Oh, you have so many dudes fronting faking. Man, he probably just another dude fronting the Benz or whatever. He's just another one of these. That's just how they look at it, bro, because the world got flipped all over the place, man. Mm-hmm. That's why I threw it at you. Some of the women got to just come back. Because like the woman set the tone on some of these things. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is.
No, I wasn't. What's so funny? We wasn't even trying to use. I don't even use the. I wasn't even trying to use the whippers. We wasn't even going to say that. It's just how when you approach, like they see, dude, they looked at us. And
I saw that you saw the whole play, yup.
Yeah, they said,
"Oh, they with that phone."
They're like, "Oh my god, no!" They try like we're not interested either. We're not even saying nothing. We just driving past. I'm just riding past, looking at the scenery, see who outside. Ain't nobody saying nothing. Cause I'll jump out this shit, man, fresh and try to holler. I don't gotta use the car to spit at you. I'm gonna jump out. What you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a cold approach you for real. I ain't gotta like holler at you for no car like this 1993. I ain't doing all that. Bugging.
Yep.
We just riding by, but their energy, they just freeze up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. We're not even thinking about y'all for real like that. Crazy, big. It just causes conflict. It was just wild. I'm like, that's crazy. Like somebody clutching their purse. It's the equivalent of somebody clutching their purse when you walk by. It's equivalent of that. And it's disrespectful.
It's like this scary men thing.
Yeah, it's disrespectful. Nobody even on that, bro. Chill out.
All that stuff. You have movements against male toxicity. You had so many, man. I think a lot of women's perspective of a man is like kind of different and weird now. I
But
think
then,
some of these women look through a different lens when they see men. I think they are so messed up in the head
but nah, check this out.
with all
Like
this
it's like
dead stuff out here.
it was like a let out. So look, as we go a couple blocks down, the opposite effect happens. Shorty seen us, we sitting at the light. Shorty started twerking right there. Her and her friend, they started twerking. Not saying it's just for us, but they saw it. You know what I'm saying? It's a different energy on different people. Like, see,
Yeah,
now they showing up trying to get attention. You know what I'm saying? Like, see, it's a whole different vibe. See
that's
that?
right. Because like
That's
I always
deep.
tell you, real women know
Very
what they
deep.
want, man. They know what
She
they
started
want, and
twerking,
they
her
gonna
and her
go
friend.
for
I'm
it.
like, damn, what the fuck? You see Shorty
You know
right
what I'm
there?
saying? They gonna go what they want. They don't care. I know that. Like one thing about certain females, they gonna get what they want. So they ain't gonna
Oh,
front. You know what I'm saying? If they like dudes, they gonna let you know. If they looking, they
exactly. They're
gonna
not
let you
gonna
know.
play. They're not gonna play. Right,
You
exactly.
know what I'm saying?
That's a fact, bro.
Especially a single woman. Some of the women got men. A lot of these women got men too. So that's part of it. A lot of people got joined together, man. You know, we spoke about that. Some people got locked together by default, you know. So, you know, some of these women, they out here, but they ain't available. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
You
that
can tell they
validation
want to be
real.
available, but they not. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Right,
kind of how it is.
right, right. That's what it is. That's really what
It's
it
a lot of
is.
things, and then everything is layered now, man. But like I said, the ones that's free and available, I still got faith in them. They out here. They gonna go what they want, man.
Nah, yo, I'm at work. I walked up behind a shorty. She see me. She punched and I punched her behind a red bone joint. I'm minding my business, bro. I said, I'm watching her. What she do? She lift up the jacket, bro. She give me the view real quick. I'm like, oh, there she go. She had to do it. She just had to do it. And
You
I'm
gonna
like
take it.
directly behind her. She gonna just lift up, and I'm like, and I'm going to look at that joint the whole time until you turn off. You know what I mean? I'm a dude. I ain't gonna say nothing, but you gonna lift the jacket? I'ma look. What you doing? Like that shit was crazy. I'm like, see, they love validation because I'm going to definitely look. You know what I'm saying?
That's how I go, bro.
Cause they gotta wear the cargos, and her joints was tight fit, and I'm like, oh my goodness,
Yeah,
she
on
going.
purpose. I know you're talking about
I'm
that.
like, she gonna show me that right before work, man. I'm like, Jesus Christ, that's wow, that just threw me off. I'm
Yeah,
like,
man.
that's
These chicks,
crazy.
she one of them different chicks. I know she are, man.
If she just
All right, some
started,
chicks like that. They gotta show that, man. You
they
know what I'm
had to
saying?
show that joint. I knew she
It's
was
just
gonna
like
do
that. They gotta wear
something.
these pants. They get the tighter ones on
Yeah,
purpose.
I knew she was
Hey,
gonna
yo,
do
that's what them
something,
chicks is doing
bro.
in the penitentiary, man. They COs, they buying the pants extra tight. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
bro.
They getting in
Yeah,
trouble. Yeah, man. Because
yeah,
remember, how
bro.
that ass became very, very popular. It's like every woman had to have a booty, man, and they was cherishing it. It's like for them, it was like a gold chain or something. I don't know what it
Right,
was. I
right.
know a woman at one point was in control. They was in competition with butts and stuff like
Yeah, it's
that.
like having a gold
You
chain
know
on
what
a
I'm
nice
saying?
car.
Like,
It's some money.
yeah,
It's
like
like
I
having
got,
some money or something.
look, okay, yeah.
Yep,
Like
like
there
have
was
some
also
money or
stuff
something.
like this separate from the lame chicks. I got to ask,
I gotta
like you
ask though.
said, bro.
Yeah,
So you would know
yeah.
I ain't no lame chick. Let me show you I got this ass.
Right, cause
Yeah, yeah.
I ain't know what she was working with. She had her jacket kind of down. Soon as she got a couple of she looked to see her. She said, "Oh, he's still back there." She threw her jacket straight up. I
It
said,
was funny what bro
"Oh,
said because I remember one time I had to go to the hospital for my mother. She was in there for something happened. Long story short, the nurse in there, she had a BBL, bro. So, and you know the nurse and you know the pants they gotta wear. And she worked
crazy."
at the desk, so she had on like the tan regular dress pants, but that BBL made that shit look crazy as hell.
Look at how
And because
crazy as
meanwhile, she in
hell.
the hospital, big ass BBL with like dress pants on, regular pants.
Yeah, them
You know
dress
what I'm
pants hit
saying? But you
different,
in the
bro.
hospital, you the only one in here looking like that. It
Yeah,
was looking kind of weird.
and cargos and them dress pants hit different. Cause that khaki
So
material
when you
hit a
see a
little
BBL in
different.
some regular pants,
Yo, that's what always happened. I'm like, that always happened. I'm like, I knew she was gonna do that. It happened plenty of times. Like they do that to get that, they want you to know what they
yeah,
working with. Like, yo, man,
that's a
I
woman
got a
thing.
little
They know
something.
about that. They gonna show
Hmm.
something out there.
I ain't mad at her.
And I like women like that.
I was
Yeah,
actually happy. I was actually happy she
I
did
like
that.
shit like that.
I was
Yeah.
actually happy she did that. And you know what it also says? Me and my man was
Yeah,
talking
man.
about that.
I'm pretty sure. I think subliminally, a lot of women probably when they first see a man, they gotta. I think they put it through their head, filter it. I think they be checking for is he fruity? Is he fruity? Is he zesty? Like, I think they be looking for that now. Like I don't know why. I just think so. And
Nah,
I think
really,
some women like that kind of stuff.
yeah, nah, they like that. It's
You
like
know what
some
I'm saying?
cat and mouse type thing. You know what I mean? Word. Like, oh wow. I'm looking the whole time. I don't care. Word. I'm checking her out the whole time. Me and my boy was talking about we was like they do that when they fuck with you because she did look me in my face and then she walked past me. I was like, man, what the fuck? And I was like, oh,
Yeah,
there
that's
she
what made
go.
up the whole point. What I mean is, woman was actually competing with they ass. You know what I'm saying? They was in competition with themselves.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the shit that was crazy. You know what I'm saying? That the chick with the biggest one trying to pull all the rank.
Yo.
Like, it was like a status symbol or something amongst them for a minute.
Nah, having a body right now is
But I
very
think it always
important.
might be
That's
like
how they be doing it right now. They
I
coming
forgot, like, the
around.
chick with a bit, you know, it makes she's popular. What's up, D Maldy? You know what I'm saying? She popular, all that. See, bro, what's up?
X.
Yeah.
Factory. That's no lie. That's no lie. And then you gotta see if you're a real dude, you gotta know how to maintain yourself around those cakes. See that this is where it get kind of spooky for men because they do all that to see if you a real one or not. Like, can you handle yourself around all these, you know what I'm saying? And I can maintain a regular conversation. I ain't acting like a perv. I might throw my little flirty things in here and there, but I ain't going crazy. You see what I'm saying? I'm keeping it very, keeping it light, B. You know what I'm saying? I ain't acting like an
they said
idiot.
some women need that and they want that. I mean, it's just natural things, you know.
Yes, it's a natural thing. I'm not mad at I know they need validation. I don't mind. I don't mind, B. Like I said, I don't mind, B. I don't mind, B.
What's up?
I entertain that shit sometimes. I'll be entertaining that. What you talking about? You talking about?
Man, certain things you gotta do. Yeah, they test your ass.
Yeah, you ask. I entertain that. What's wrong with that?
That's why I said I think you're supposed to always check. Like I said, if a woman looking right, period, she's supposed to be acknowledged. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, for real.
Like,
just don't go
part
crazy.
Of the game. So that's why when I say low self-esteem, it's like they only want to be complimented. But like that's another part. Like 8 times, like somebody said in the chat, it's like that too. It's a scary thing. Like, you know, a protection thing when they figure a lot of dudes weird. Right. You know what I'm saying? You got to remember that, man. It's more weird dudes than real dudes out here, bro. Like, even we ain't the type of dude you just gonna see like that. You know what I'm saying? So if you a female, you seeing so many goofy dudes and all these different weird type of guys, and then you got people like me pulling up on you. It could be different, like, you know, meaning you might assume, you might not know, but you just confused because of all the different things you've seen already and dealt with. You know what I'm saying? But I do think a lot of women learn certain stuff, like you just can't go with men because of their looks, what they got.
Right.
They women definitely learning that part.
Yeah, that's the trap.
Definitely know that.
Yeah, that's the trap.
They learned that. They just do it with a man because of how he look and how he present themselves. They know better than that now.
Yeah, that's the hustle.
They got hip to that. That thanks to the help with internet, like I said, they figured a lot of that out. And for women who always felt like men were dogs and cheaters, the internet helped verify it for them even more. So that's why I tell you, we're in a different place. Where you could have been a woman already got hurt and all this shit. Then you just done seen all the stuff men do online, foul. And that was just in your head, like that's how all men get down. One way or another, you know what I'm saying? They traumatized. It's trauma. Same way it was meant for us to say, man, screw them chicks. Bitches ain't nothing, man. I'm tired of them chicks, man. Hey, man. It was made for you to.
See how you saying that? Like, I just saw.
Yeah.
Out here by my way, a lady met a man, him to a house from North Carolina. He drove up from North Carolina. The shit out of her.
Messing up the whole everything. Now they get scared to do things like that. Now. See that? Yeah. See that?
Says right around the corner from her. See, I said, honey, I ain't trying to be funny, but that's what she being desperate. You don't even know.
But Punches, think about this for a minute, Punches. What it does is mess up the algorithm for other guys who just cool and want to just kick it with it. So what if you're just a regular dude trying to go, Hank? He could have just had a regular fun
night.
All
right, I'm gonna give you the broom and you can clean it up.
What's all the beating people up and all that? Like that make you wonder what type of time is you on, homie? Like, because what if people actually trying to meet somebody? Now they scared now because dudes like that. I mean, and dudes done got robbed. They done got set up. They met a chick, or she was cool, and then they got robbed, beat up, gun butted. Now they scared to meet online chicks. You know what I'm saying, but it could be a good chick trying to get with them, and they scared. Like, nah, I got robbed the last time. I'm cool. You know what I mean? Like, it's just crazy, bro. It's sad, bro. It's like messed up, bro. Feel me? It is risky though, like you said, Punches. It's very risky.
Online shit. We are now seeing the psychological effects from it. With the trust, everything natural is destroyed. When you just communicate with each other online for all those years and not in person, that's what make you weird. Like I told you, bro. So if you never experienced dating, you never experienced, okay, you're a female, you never experienced a dude hollering at you the right way, or you never, you know what I'm saying, certain things you just, you know, or you outside, you can't take your head out the phone. It's like you lost that human experience. You know what I'm saying? That's what I tell you, man. Once they got people to just look in the phone, none in life, you're not gonna find nothing on the phone to help you in life, which means the more you in your phone, the more you're missing out on life, especially when you come outside. You know what I'm saying? If I told you everything you need is in the universe, you coming outside not paying attention, that means you ain't gonna get nothing from the universe. You see what I'm saying? You all caught up in that phone, and that's your reality. So therefore, you don't exist in the current world. Everything can be all around you, the greatest things all around you, but you're never gonna see it anyway. That's why it was meant for us to be head down in that phone, y'all. The fact of the matter is you're not going to get nothing out of it. Once you leave your house and you mobile and you outside, you ain't getting nothing out that phone.
Nothing.
You in motion on top of that. See, like once you come out your crib, you actually pinging. You pinging here, you pinging there, you pinging there. As you pinging, you traveling, you going places. So once you outside and you in the world making your moves, you connect with people. You connect with situations. You connect with environments. You out there. But when you're not paying attention, you don't get nothing from it. So you go back home and you go do the same thing again. You're going to be on your phone in the house. So this is how life pass you by. You know what I'm saying? This is what been happening all this time, yo. You know what I'm saying? So people are in the frequency of like a phone, a false reality of something. Meaning, you can be a woman, seeing all the fine dudes on there all you want. Dude, you ain't going to make no reality of it. Dudes from out of state, other countries, all these other places. You seeing dudes all day, though. But in your mind, you looking at dudes. But in reality, you come outside at the store, dudes right there. You ain't paying no mind. But if it was on your phone, you'd be looking at them. So sad. That's how it is.
Bro,
Same
you know
thing with bro. He gonna look at the phone, DM up. He gonna holler at the DM. Yo, you look good. Comment section. He see in real life. He ain't gonna say nothing.
Ain't gonna say nothing to her.
And she doing extra stuff, waiting. She wants you to holler, but you ain't gonna say nothing. You just gonna look.
Yep.
So
Bro,
it's happening.
Bro, you know how many dudes I be seeing about to get run over, people about to get run over, hit by a car because they be too busy looking down in their phone, trying to cross the street, and be about to get their ass murked, bro.
That phone ain't do nothing for you, man.
About to get murked, looking down at that damn phone. I be like, yo, this joint crazy, bro. I be like, dang.
I was able to see throughout the years how, like, when I know the internet is dead, and I still see people on their phone like that a certain way, I know they ain't doing nothing, bro.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, bro. I be like, bro, you that interested in your phone when you walking, you about to get hit, and you not even paying attention. I done seen it. Like, I be like, bro, like that joint is crazy.
So now it's a point where some people that era, that Z, other people too, they cannot live without it. That also, what I mean by that is they can't do nothing without it. It must be in hand at all times. It must be used at all times.
Yep.
And that's all they comprehend. You feel what I'm saying?
That joint it be blowing me away sometimes when I be seeing. I be just like, bro, like you said, y'all outside and y'all still not paying attention. You walking, first of all, you walking across the street and sidewalk. You should be at alert all times. Like you're around and see what's going on. Man, these people I be seeing people about to get hit, walk straight into traffic, not looking up. I just be like, look at this crap, right?
If I walk, you might find money, anything. I be paying attention. You might see somebody. Somebody might wave you down. Anything might happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. People be having their head buried.
That's what people at now, bro. It's sad because you know it. You know they living in a world that don't exist. You know what I'm saying? So I don't gotta know you.
You sure right.
Like, just by you in public on your phone, it really saying you don't have no life and you going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere. Because it's a difference, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Be like,
it's a difference now. Once the phone became people's comfort, that's it. It's really like another human to you. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I mean. It's not even a play toy. It's not even something you pick up and put down like a toy or a video game. It's some people's comfort zone, bro. So whatever they do, they go to the bar, they're gonna pull a phone out while they sitting there drinking. For the FB award show, they show the crowd, somebody on their phone. Like they just You know what I'm saying, bro? But those are all the people life is passing them because they don't understand about human experiences.
That's just like when I go to the park, bro. I don't bother my phone, bro. I be out there in tune, enjoying the nature and taking my walk, bro. I put my phone up and put on salsa. I won't be distracted. I might have my earpiece in, but my earpiece also lets me know if I got a message or something else. And if it's important, it'll let me know. I got it set up to where it let me know who called and whatever, like my earbud. But I have my joint just in my pocket and I just don't bother it like that. Like I'm not on my phone in the park scrolling, looking and look. It's like, nah, man. I just try to, anywhere I go, I try to be mindful, like enjoy the experience, enjoy it, and not being on the phone.
If it's something on the phone, please let me know, yo. That's why I asked me, y'all. What's lit on the phone right now?
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Nothing insignificant of importance that it got your attention. Not nothing of importance.
Still chopping it up with your local friends in your neighborhood, still chopping it up with them, joking, looking at each other posts. You know what I'm saying?
I do that for sure.
That shit been a long time now, man. Basically, you know everybody your timeline, you know where they at in life, you know where they headed, where they going, where they coming from, you know all that. Actually, people start posting less, didn't they? People don't post like they used to, man. Like it's just changed. Y'all watch that time come and go. It was fun.
Some people like sometimes I just get out there, I just go, but I do see some people still. I'll be like, damn, y'all still posting? I'll be like, y'all still doing the same crap? Like, I was like, man, because
I ain't gonna lie, a lot of that is for the people that don't be doing nothing. The people that sit home all day into that stuff the most, bro. That's the reality. That's the reality. You know what I'm saying? Like I told y'all, they had to set up a certain way. Like if you on that shit all day, you ain't never gonna get nowhere. So the people that sit down all day, they the main ones on it all day, and then they the main ones gonna be handicapped by it. They're gonna need it for everything, and they're gonna be the main ones stuck. And then you're gonna have your people that's online, they log off and do stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, on YouTube on the weekend, I know for a fact there's people that log off and don't come on, or they be chilling on Saturdays. They be chilling on Sundays. They don't log on. So it's people like that. You know what I'm saying? Some people just for the work week. Because they got regular lives to live. So they don't be on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say everybody move different. Some people just be on here when they wasting time or passing time. You know? So it's just many different things, man. It's all how your life tell it. But what I'm saying is they understand people that never had a life, don't know life, don't have no plans. They always knew that this was going to be their worst enemy. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be their best friend, but it's really going to be their worst enemy. These phones do a lot, man. They do a lot. But it's like I said, it's all on what you want. And it's all on the level you want. So I just knew when they gave him out that social service, I knew it was for a bigger plan. It wasn't about the phone. It was about getting people on them apps. When they had the plan of tracking and behavior, they were studying behavior with them things. It was all for studying behavior. And that's why I was telling you the main people they were studying were the people on social service. That's why everything was sold to them. It was a market for everybody that was home all day. Or you can look at it as they found a way to get rich off the welfare people. Meaning we're going to get them the welfare money, but they're going to give it back. They're going to spend it back with us one way or another. You know what I'm saying? Because now they got smart. We know they spend their cash, but now we got money invested in T-Mobile. You know what I'm saying? The Gov got money. You know what I'm saying? The Gov getting money off T-Mobile. Gov getting money off Walmart. Gov getting money everywhere they go with their stamps and their cash. We still can get a cut off of that. So it's really like we created this system just for us. Like they're gonna be in it, because you know before they might have thought they was getting over, but now we're gonna have them on these systems, and being at their home all day watching entertainment is gonna keep them shopping at certain places for everything around their world, and everything in their world we're gonna have money invested in. And that's what I told you it all ties in with the bogus shrimp. You know what I'm saying? As they having these food challenges online, they're gonna be buying bogus ass food. We're gonna go up on prices. You know what I'm saying? All that. Yeah, we giving them stamps, but they play the game of, yeah, they got stamps, but they just boost the prices up regular. You know what I'm saying? No tax, but it's an extra $1 on it anyway, extra 50 cents. The taxes built into it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they just had this thing where the money comes back. You know what I'm saying? So Yeah, because Walmart got contracts. They always had contracts with the gov. And that's when I understood when people was going there with their stamps, it was all like part of the same thing.
Wonder if Red Lobster, where they get their lobster from.
And I think when they were selling their stamps online and all that, that's what messed everything up. Like I think that was the last straw. Because they always knew people sold their stamps, but when they was able to get all those records of people actually selling the government stamps, I think that's when they said, okay, enough is enough. And they would have never known that was for social media, you know what I'm saying? So especially Facebook, that was used for Facebook mainly.
It was marketing on Facebook. That's
You know what I'm
crazy. They
saying?
was
So
marketing.
they was able to see people selling out their house, stamps, and doing hair and making money, trying to sell clothes. You know what I'm saying? And go on their page, they call themselves content creators. So then you'll see everything I said, it got cut down some kind of way. You know what I'm saying? They just kept putting people in a box. You'll say, yeah. Like, I don't know if OnlyFans still moving. I don't know. I don't know what's that. They could have locked up everybody on that thing. I don't know. You see what I'm saying? That's how much stuff they did, y'all. Oh, a lot of people going to be jammed up too. Don't forget, a lot of people, they know a lot of people's going to try to live off them apps too. You know, like I said, we said the deliveries. Now, that's why if you do the deliveries, you got to take that serious. You know what I'm saying? So you had people doing that as a joke, and they never put serious. So it became nothing but a hustle. That's a lot of stuff, man.
Yeah, the gig society, crazy.
So it's still hot up there where y'all. It's still like blazing up there.
It's hot on the East Coast all week, man.
It's 90. It's 90 right now.
Oh, man, hot all week. Hot and bad air quality, see, Mills.
Yeah, bad air quality.
Yeah. Man, bad air, hazardous air.
Yeah, we got hazardous air.
You know what I'm saying? Word is Drake did it, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, word is Drake did it to troll America, man. Because it comes from Canada, man. Smoke from Canadian wildfires blankets the U.S. Can wearing a mask help? Small. Look, smoke contains fine particles that can travel deep into the lungs. So they told you, AI, when you felt that burning, you felt them fine particles.
Yo, I went right back in the crib.
Enough for it to go to your lungs like that.
Yeah, I went right back in the crib. I went out and went
outside,
back in.
breathing that stuff in too much. That's worse than smoking cigarettes, weed, all that.
Yo, bro, look,
your life
look what the air quality of my area is saying. It's saying unhealthy.
Told you. They're telling y'all.
The United States AQI air quality index is 183, which is similar to yesterday at about this time.
All that's really telling you that air can unalive your ass.
Yo, unhealthy.
I told you once they said hazardous and all that.
That's outside, bro.
They're telling you it can unalive you, or you can have major side effects from it. Forever.
Ain't no way, bro.
But they already said it can cause strokes. If you got asthma, it can trigger that. See? Now we talk about that C-19. Y'all see how things go different when everybody thought it was a vax.
Yo,
things
bro.
come many different ways. They said that's hazardous.
Said unhealthy is red.
Now see why people got bunkers and all that underground stuff.
Yo, the whole thing is red. I never seen it red.
Nobody know what's actually going on with that smoke. Meaning, man, it's like this. They telling you what it is and what it's going to do. Bro. And some places it's more than one night. Lingering.
Oh, man. Bro.
All the people outside with nowhere to go. They're going to be affected the worst, bro. That's all it is. But you can't be in hell in that stuff.
You got to wear a mask outside all day.
Man, you on an empty stomach. You're already hungry and tired. Now you breathing that stuff. Or you already had a bad cough. That stuff going to affect a lot of people, man. I know a lot of people didn't know what was going on. They probably thought it was regular day. Oh, that's just some smoke. Oh, that's just fire. You don't even know what that is. You know what I'm saying, y'all? If you ain't do your research, you can come out. Oh, that ain't nothing. Whole time, man, you just all that smoke.
That's a 183. Somebody could die breathing that in.
Yeah, hazardous, bro. Unhealthy. Damn, man.
That's unhealthy with the sky is red. Listen, the forecast, the whole area is red. It ain't even, you know how they got colors in the air? No, it's all red.
some things.
That don't even, I ain't never see that before. I check the weather every day. I'm talking about the Doppler. The Doppler GPS map is just red.
All you gotta know, y'all. Let's just look. All these people could be affected, y'all.
Unbelievable, bro.
You see what I'm saying? DC, the whole Pennsylvania. That's Philly, Pittsburgh. You got Detroit. You know what I'm saying? And in Michigan, you also got Flint, Michigan. Yeah, I know they already had the bad water. Now they getting hit with this. You get it, y'all? You got Chicago.
Oh.
Y'all know what's up with Chicago. You got Minnesota, Georgia, Florida. All that stuff is going on out there, too. And all these places at one spot. You got Norfolk, VA. You know what I'm saying? And then you got DC, Maryland area, too, and Delaware.
And guess what? New York got a flood watch. And their air quality is 73, moderate. So PA got hit the most. PA got hit bad. This area, they came for us. And
you see, I was over that whole state, right?
Yeah, PA got hit bad because it's only 73 in New York.
And Ohio. And y'all know everything always happen in Ohio. They keep that quiet.
Yo, what's up with that?
Yo, Ohio be getting major floods. They get everything, man. And it's always quiet. You see, they ain't put Ohio on the map. They ain't put the state name on it. You see what I'm saying? That's why I say some of this stuff is like it ain't all labeled. That's Ohio right between Pittsburgh and Indianapolis.
But you know what's so crazy? Toronto's only 8 hours from my doorstep. So
man,
we
Detroit
right next.
The worst.
Yeah, we right next to.
So when y'all online all day, do y'all see that stuff being covered? Nope. Now y'all not get what I said. And now you get what I said in the urban community, y'all. If it don't make no money, they ain't gonna talk about it. Y'all get it now?
Yeah, bro.
See what I'm talking about? Do y'all finally see what I'm telling you? They want to talk all this black talk and all this talk, but when it's important information, you don't tell the blacks. You got a voice. They got platform. Y'all ain't telling nobody. See, because they know, that stuff don't make money. Talking about the air, they ain't making. They ain't about nothing. Why they ain't talking about it, y'all? Me and them people could be getting sick right now. Your grandmother ain't know. Ain't nobody check on her. She went out early this morning. Didn't even know it was gonna be smoky by the time she get out the doctor.
Yo.
You see what I'm saying? These little things, people, you gonna see anybody gonna talk about it. They don't talk about real stuff. That's why I say it's a kiddie, ignorant side of things that people need to get away from, y'all.
Check this out, brother.
You ain't never gonna get no the right knowledge. You're never gonna be in tune with the right things. This is why people was gonna be behind, man. The same energy when they ain't want you to read, that same energy is in people's hearts now. Once again, that's in their soul. It's been whipped in their DNA to not want to read, to not want to learn, to not want to know what's going on, to run from stuff. Always run. Go to the past. Run from the future. Go to the past. Past comfort zone. Whatever makes me feel good. Whatever makes me. It's never just what things is. You know what I'm saying, y'all? That's why their life is hell. So that's why after all this time, I always see that like nobody's serious, y'all. So my point is these things are going on right now, and people that have all these voices won't say nothing. Talking about dumb stuff all day.
But yo, bro, real quick, the UV index is 3% moderate. Hey, see, that's all I'm gonna say. The UV sun rays is very low and moderate. They said that's healthy, but the breathing air is not. And what does that let you know? They're trying to block out the sun. That's why we saw that orange sun looking like a planet. But that's what it's all about, blocking out them sunbeams. Somebody can't take the rays right now. So from time to time, they got to do shenanigans like this and block the sun out and cloud the sky. You're gonna see a lot of this. We're gonna live like this a lot. It's always gonna be smoggy, you know what I mean? Because sun is not for everybody. They got the UV index at 3%. It's moderate, hot, but it just so happened that the sky's covered in cloud and smoke. See the parallels to that? The UVs is perfect. But I bet you if it wasn't that, I bet you if we didn't have this cloudy sky, the UV index would be high. It would be very hot, hard to stand in the sun right now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
What's up, Jamil? I know she said. My neighbors are doing karaoke, and they're most definitely Pacific Islander descent. What's up, Sandra? T-Mo. Yeah, that air is messed. Like bro said, that little burn.
Yeah, it burnt my nose. We're just going out, breathing it in for a quick second. I said, "Oh
Right, about
nah,
some
I gotta go
person
get the
go too
mask."
long and start burning their throat and then their chest.
Yeah,
And they telling you, man, nobody know what chemical it is. That's the whole point, man.
and they could easily say it's just smoke. They could
Mess
easily tell
around
you
with.
anything.
I
That's just
think about
smoke.
that World Trade when they went down after, and they caught that. They caught all that stuff after that. Remember, they started
Yes,
passing
bro.
away after the fact. It was after the fact.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? They go on the World Trade days after time that day. They getting smoking different chemicals throughout the days. It's hitting them after they get popping out with cancer and all. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how some of them toxins like that be, man. You taking too much. Your blood actually get poisoned and you get messed up with that stuff. Mainly the people that don't know, and the people that stuck outside. Oh, y'all must understand that, man. It's the quietest thing. It's a percentage of people that have nowhere to go, man. It's a large percentage in every city, especially the city that had dope problems and drug problems. When all them drug junkies in Pennsylvania, y'all, where y'all think they went at? We saw them junkies in Philly. Where you think they went at, man? Some of them either OD, went to jail, or any one of them still left. They in all these crises.
Facts.
The drug heads gonna suffer the most. People low immune, they gonna suffer the most. They already told you, asthma, trigger, look. But all them people that was on the street, dope heads, a lot of them junkies, they don't got nowhere to go. They on the streets, man.
Yo, I remember New York was orange, not like last year around this time. They be doing so much wild stuff, bro, and we just let it go. The whole city was orange.
She said, why aren't we hearing how the smoke is affecting the people in Toronto? Because it's blowing down. It's blowing down.
Yeah, heck yeah.
It's blowing down. That's why.
That shit too.
Huh?
People will walk around in that shit too.
Yo, bro, it stinks, yo. You should smell the air. It smells like
The more you smell
metal.
it, the powerful it is, bro.
Bro,
The more you
listen.
smell it, the powerful it is.
It smell like an engineer. It smell like somebody engineered. So it smell like some oil. It smell like
Don't go there,
something.
bro. Come on, man. Don't go there, man.
Just saying, man.
The last now.
Just saying, man. It's
I
crazy,
already know
bro.
you
What
talking
that
about, man.
situation?
Don't go there, bro. Don't talk about nothing you can't prove. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Get it?
Nah, right.
It's how you word it. It's how you word it.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
right.
saying?
Exactly.
But I tell
That's a
you, like we
fact.
in the world, AI, I tell you that we in the world, you ain't got to explain certain things.
Yeah, nah. Me saying my nose is burning was enough.
You know what
That
I'm
just
saying?
says it all.
You can see it's selective cities. Like
Right.
once you understand that right there, and you see these cities, and you know what going there, you gonna know it ain't nothing good about this stuff.
Nah, this ain't good. This is just
You
not
see what I'm
good.
saying? But the fire
Not
is
good.
in Canada, and the smoke and the air blows it down. This is how the air always come down. Y'all know that from the cold. The cold comes from the top in the wintertime. You see what I'm saying? So that's all part of it. So whereas at Toronto is coming down. That's why, like I said, you look to these waters, you'll see the way the wind blowing.
Yo.
You see what I'm saying? It's like the water and the wind blowing with that. Okay, say a wind over the water part, which pushes it over that way, make it be stuck. Then it's coming down. It's just lingering right here. The wind from the ocean keeping it locked right there, or this could be signs of humidity. Whatever it is, that air is being contained right here because it blew down. So that's why you're going to see these certain states got it worse. And the more it go down, it's going to linger. Now, what we also don't know, like I said, this is just measurement from whenever they put this radar, but it could be worse than this and spread more than this. So I thought it was going to be one day. I didn't even know y'all had it the day before. See? I ain't
Yeah,
know
we had it since yesterday. I mean, I was off yesterday. What was that, Thursday?
2
Yeah,
days.
I was off.
And you
So I
see
was.
our state got it the worst, one of the worst, 2 days. Yeah,
We
it's
got it
strong.
bad. But it's still going on. It's still a little smoky out here. But last night, it really hit us last night. And all this morning,
That's
when I
why
looked at the sun this
Skywalker.
morning, still was
That's what I was
orange.
throwing at you, AI. If it's going to affect anybody, it's going. I be always telling you this, bro. If it is on that level, it's only for the trash, bro. See what I'm saying? I'm telling you where we at. People that's making money, they don't want to stop making money. People that's not making money is fair game. That show Surviving the Game came on a couple weeks ago with Ice-T. One of my favorite movies. Y'all know I did a movie Dakota. It came on the other day. I was watching it. How they got the homeless man and brought his ass in that woods because he fair game, man. You see what I'm saying? They know people that's at work ain't gonna be affected by this gas. People that got somewhere to go ain't gonna be affected by that smoke. You know what I'm saying? They know that. Everybody on the streets. That's why I tell you it's for people on the streets. People that's all the criminals that's lurking the street, all the predators, all this stuff, it's gonna affect them the most. See, AI, that's why I be telling you about that stuff. Like certain things are gonna transpire, but it don't apply to you. You know what I'm saying? And you already know what certain things about.
Facts.
Yeah. Certain things about that. Yup. Y'all, if I say y'all know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's not innocent out here, y'all. So innocent will always remain innocent. Yeah, man. We still dealing with spiritual warfare out here. A lot of stuff is spiritual, man. Even you out, you making it through is spiritual. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
When I be telling you, people can plan anything against you, whatever it is, whatever it don't matter. As long as you at a certain level, you'll be all right. You're in the right place, right spot, you'll be all right. But certain people, AI, that stuff, yeah. If they get affected by it, it was something in their life that wasn't right. So that's how I look at the whole thing, bro. For you to be in a situation to get dealt with by this, something, if you can't duck it, you can't escape it, and you at a certain age, I don't know, man. Did you put yourself in that situation? Did you go through life? Or were you a person that did so many people wrong, now you got nowhere to go? Did you burn all your bridges, cross everybody? Did you live a life of wickedry? You just now getting released from prison, even though you know you unalive people, you thought because they let you home you were straight, but now you come home to this. I wouldn't want to be released from prison in this.
Nah.
You see?
Hell no.
See, people, you released from prison now, you ain't got nowhere to go. You might have said, I wish I stayed in for my life, bid.
Nah, for real shit.
You want to stay in prison for life with everything guaranteed, or you want to come home to this with no money, no nothing, nowhere to stay, no nothing, no girl, no car, no nothing. You released in this mess. It's hard out here now, y'all. So it's half the battle for some people. Now I'm saying that because you might have got away with certain stuff in your life. At the end of your whole life, you get caught up in this, bro. See? You measure your life by where you at. If that stuff don't affect you, I mean, you might have did something right. You might be on the right path. Because, you know, that's how stuff work, man. But yes, people with low immune system, they're gonna be getting rocked. People with certain breathing issues, they're gonna be getting rocked.
Man. It's respiratory. You gotta watch it. Gotta protect your respiratory system, man, with this.
Think of everybody wearing masks now that people need a mask.
Yo, facts.
It's been so weird. I told y'all, man, trying to make it to 2030,
Stuff like this keep you in the house. You can't even have a barbecue. You could do it. You gotta be careful, bro. God,
it's always like that. I've been noticing that. Whenever you might plan a weekend, something's gonna go somewhere.
Yeah, you gotta stay low because it's like the air. It says unhealthy air. You know what I mean, you ain't supposed to be out there then.
But
That's
y'all right,
crazy.
summer energy. That energy is suppressed, man. You know, the whole thing of this, it's like, can y'all feel it's like somebody don't want people to enjoy themselves and be happy. It's like for something that work, the joy must be gone and they must be in misery 24/7, man. You know what I'm saying? Stuck in this miserable stuff. Or fear, worry, something. That's how it go down, man. Hold up.
Crazy too.
As long as we stay in there now, in the know about what's going on, stay wild and righteous, we gonna be all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all still be a lesson. Let's make the most of all we could do. Yeah. That's where we at. You see, you don't control nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Do this.
Yeah, gas masks. Yep. But as we said earlier, you can tell by the birds, bees. If you got stray cats that be around your neighborhood, you'll know when they still around. You'll know what happened. You know, some things start dropping. Because, like I said, if anything gonna be messed up first, gonna be them birds.
What happened?
Now, if I think about it, I haven't seen no birds flying today.
Not today. I'm about to say that. Not today.
I ain't hear no birds. I ain't see no birds because they be knowing. They know when stuff ain't right.
Yeah,
first.
they know the air ain't right. They like, we ain't in that.
Like they're the type to go deep into the woods and stuff like that. They'll do something. Man, it's always some stuff going on, man. That's what it's for. That's why I came on, man, just in case anybody going through something.
Boy, it's hot down here. God damn. This shit don't make no sense.
What's the temperature down there, bro?
It's okay.
Yeah, almost 100.
Almost 100. Yeah, that's what got me thinking about not. That made me hesitate to move to Texas. Got heat,
Hey,
bro.
how
So
you doing?
hot all the time. I can't take it all the time, bro.
Yeah, but you be in that AC though, bro.
I'm gonna be in that AC. That's
No,
what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be in that AC the whole
hey,
time,
don't
bro.
worry. Don't worry. If it go down, your boy right here, I got you.
Nah, for sure. I already know. I got mad people. I got people in Houston. I got people in
Who?
Dallas.
Yeah, you know, I'm talking about. I fix that shit for you.
Nah,
Know?
we ain't
Hey,
got
look, you gotta use that shit. Hey, I got you. Come and fix
no
that shit.
broccolini.
Word up.
Hey,
Nah,
so
that's
I
how
was
it
seeing
is,
birds
though.
around all week. They usually wake me up before the alarm clock. Yep. Yeah, I know y'all go through it. Some days you rest deeper than others. You know what I'm saying? And then some days you can't sleep at all.
this shit don't play, boy. This is down here. I'm talking about, boy. You step out for a few minutes, bro. I'm getting gas right now, bro. I just got out the AC and I'm like,
America's cooking, y'all. This shit is cooking.
It's
Okay,
hot.
nigga,
It's hot.
I'm sweating and perspiring. This that fast, bro. For just stepping out, getting shit. This
Man,
joint,
it's stuff deep though. That is though, man.
Yeah.
I'm talking about this joint down here
Toxic
cooking.
and hazardous, y'all.
You gotta have on a
You know what I'm
hat
saying?
too, bro.
Nobody knows what it is, man.
Scaring the shit
We
out of
do know after that orange stuff, people started tweaking after that, man.
People
So
was
you gotta
tweaking
have on
after
a
that, man.
you gotta have
Yeah.
on a hat down here too, bro.
Like this
Like
could be a
protect your head.
slow, like man.
Cause having a hat on help protect your head from that heat. Cause bro, I'm telling you, your joint will be cooking like you on a grill, bro.
Yo, for real.
Right.
That
Yeah.
joint
My
will cook
man,
you.
my man put
Can't deal
some.
with that sun on my face. Like bro
You
said,
ever seen on the bananas up there?
knock your ass out.
Nah, for real, I'm telling you,
Nice
bro. That
though.
joint will cook you, bro. I'm talking about, and that sun would drain you. Like if you're
Huh?
not drinking water, yo, that joint would drain you, bro. You
I
gotta
think a
stay.
volcano about to
But
do
they
the
were
somewhere.
nice though.
Jeez. This joint here, bro.
Yo, he did it. He filled it. Yo, he lit it up. He literally stacked up full.
Love see Mel said it's blazing out there.
Man, it's blazing, bro. I'm talking
Yo,
about
see
it.
Mel, how you was doing up so early this morning, man?
Man,
I know you took a nap since then. You was going
yeah.
to go to sleep.
Hell yeah, nah. I had got up because I had a job to do with my because I'm off on Fridays, but I had with my boy we private contract, so we move expensive furniture and stuff. So we had a job to do, so I was up so I could knock that joint out because my partner getting.
What time were you was at? About 4 o'clock, right?
Yeah, I'm an hour behind. Yeah, I'm an hour. So when
y'all was gonna knock it off before it get too hot, right?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Go knock that joint out, bro.
Yeah, oh man, moving furniture this summer, boy. I done did that before. That ain't no
Yeah,
joke.
me too. That ain't no joke.
Nah, but
Furniture in the summertime.
that ain't no joke.
and so we do private contract where we move like expensive pieces. So like it, we like not moving the whole house, but we go pick up from like furniture, furniture store. Bro, we went and pick up this dresser, this lady, or bro, the top of that joint was marble, and bro, that joint was so heavy.
I know that shit was so fucked. I know that shit. That expensive furniture is so heavy, bro. Oh my god.
Summer pissing you off. That stuff be heavy.
Bro, that expensive furniture is heavy, bro.
And that dude said, "Y'all want to die?" I said, "Hell yeah." So me and my partner, we had to drive like 2 hours away to deliver it to this lady. So it'll be like only 1 or 2 pieces because it's real expensive. So Man, we try to pick it up, and me and my partner, like, we strong, but we like, nah, we stopped and went and bought Hart Faber, went and bought a four-wheel dolly. 'Cause we like, nah, bro, cause
In
this,
case you go, you got to put it together after you bring it and all that.
yeah, man, it's like, no, like we just deliver it and drop it off. That's it, like
Order
that.
a bed and they wanted to put together. Like I worked with a furniture store before. I did that back in the day. You know what I'm saying? My people had the plug. This father was running that with on story short. Yeah, I did that stuff for like 2 days or something. I was like, that's it. That furniture stuff for real, bro.
Nah, it do,
Summertime,
but
in the summertime, yes.
Yo, bro, check your cash app, man, because I think my cash app be matching. I sent you a jump ball.
Good look, bro. You see me sitting right here. Yeah, go. Yeah, they make no noise. You see it right here. Good looking, bro.
You went through there? All right, bet.
Word.
My drink.
That tomorrow. Word. Yeah, though, man. It's like that upstairs stuff. Like AI said, see, Mel, that heavy stuff. You got to bring it off the back correctly.
Man, look, bro.
Under pressure, you don't want to bang nothing. That make it worse. That
no, all that joint, bro. Cause all that joint, bro. So like, me and the partner, we
put it right here, right there.
Yeah, man, look, bro.
Man, it's hot.
Man, no, for real, bro. So this one client of ours, man, she was like, that, bro, how good. She was like, can y'all take y'all shoes off? We said, huh?
Yo, make sure you don't scrape the wall, bring it in, right? Take off your shoes, all that.
Yeah, she's like, first of all, she's supposed to give you them things to put over your sneakers.
Get the booties.
Yeah,
get the
first
booties,
of all, it was raining.
First of all,
it was raining outside. Second of all, they had wood floor. Third of all, we was a big chest that we was carrying upstairs. We had the straps, the shoulder straps.
That joint was heavy. And when it was time to go upstairs, you was paranoid and it was on your ass. I know what they did.
Man, we was like, no, that's a liability to take off our shoes. Like, we carrying this big. No, we're not doing that. We was like, no.
Get the disposable booties.
Females were nervous as hell.
We wasn't doing that. And then like so we got the. So me and my partner, we had the shoulder straps. So, you know, if you put them shoulder straps on up your so we had to put it on there. Man, they had brand new walls. Boy, we almost hit the wall.
They gonna tell you right away. Watch my walls. They gonna tell you that right away.
I'll be on it too. I watch. Look, man. That's trust me. Yeah, that moving furniture stuff, bro. That big stuff like that. That's what make moving hard for the movers because the real pressure is not hitting that wall. Yeah, managing the weight, not hitting the wall, and it got to be at the right angle depending on what you got.
Yep.
Don't have something don't fit and got to start back from the drawing board, go back downstairs.
Man, look, bro. Man, you ain't lying. And we did one the other day where we was able to use the service elevator for this the two chairs that we had brought up. And then we had to do a sofa. The sofa wouldn't fit in the service elevator down here. We're like, bro, y'all got all these floors and y'all got no service elevator longer, that's taller than like damn near 6 or 7 feet so we can put the joint. We had to take that joint up the flight of stairs.
Damn.
I said, bro.
That's the stuff with moving when you don't know what's in front of you. Man.
I said, bro.
We got one more job. If the one more job be something like that, you be like,
yeah. And that's the thing, bro. We ain't have like all week. We was good. We made free money. Man, nigga, this one particular job, bro. We did the chairs was easy. Then we had to take that sofa when we couldn't fit it in there. I said, God dang, bro. I said, we ain't took nothing upstairs.
People don't be think about that when they order stuff, man.
No, they don't, bro. Like, how you like, y'all like
See, Mel, I remember one time I lived in this complex.
I was smart enough to know that, like, I wouldn't order a certain couch. If I know, dude, they gonna struggle with it, might bang the wall. I ain't even ordering that joint.
Yo, I moved in a certain complex. It was so narrow to get in the stairway, right? I had to order the joint where you have to separate the whole. You know how they got furniture that come up, the set that come apart, break it down. Yeah, break it 4 pieces, and they like we gonna bring it in piece by piece, and then we just put it together. And when we get in there, I was like, that's crazy. It's so tight in here. I can't even. I said, I don't even want that front. I don't even want that set. I wait till I get my house,
bro. And then me and my partner tall. Me and my partner both tall. I'm like, I really know. I'm like, man, my back. You know, when you tall, you trying to go like that part of your back. Where's that lower part? I'm like, I said, bro. I said, man. That's when we did that what's called today. Man, we went straight and got that. I said, bro, we working smart, not hard. We went and spent $35, got that dollar. I said, bro, and we needed that. Cause like in between, so this another little business I invested in, like the private. So when I was in Chicago, when I was telling Tiger, like we took 4 chairs. Each chair was 10,000 and the table was 10,000. And bro, they had Beatles albums. The album, bro, the vinyl.
The classic worth money.
Bro, bro, they was all wrapped in bro. They had one particular special beat, bro. Guess how much that joint was? We looked it up, bro. That joint 5 bands just for that one.
1,000, right?
5,000.
5 bands, bro, for that one
Wow.
particular. It was a special edition Beatles album. She had many. She had all like the rest of them. The rest of them was like 3,500. Just the rest of them. That one
Yeah.
particular that she had special edition from that year, bro, wrapped up, never been open, bro. That shit was 5 bands,
That's crazy.
bro. We took
Yeah.
a hundred
It's gonna keep
thousand,
going up. It's gonna keep going up in
bro. We
value
took
over
a
the
hundred
time too.
thousand dollars worth of stuff.
Worth of
And we only
stuff.
took 3 chairs and the table. And then those albums, bro, all that stuff equal down because all the chairs and the table was 40 bands by itself. And
Right. Right.
all them albums that she had, bro, all that
That's
joint
about
equal,
another 70,000 right there in albums.
bro.
At least 60,000. Yeah.
Bro,
You
that
said
joint was
5,000
crazy.
a pop. If she got 10 of those, that's 60. That's 50,000. Say if she had 10 out of 10 records, they all five. That's 10. That's 50 bands right there. So
Bro, she had about, I'm not lying, bro. She
if she
had
had
about,
over 10 records, that was probably over
bro, she had
60,000.
every album was a Beatles album and it was wrapped up, but it had a special edition one that was just exclusive from all of them. That
Yeah.
one cost the most, but all the rest of them costed like 35 bands. Like we looked it up, bro. I was just like, yo, that joint crazy. I was like, just doing
Wow.
that. But like, yeah, so me and my partner invested into that. So like, cause my partner, like he got a jet ski business. So when he ran on his jet ski, he just got one. So like we be like my young partner, bro, we be like invested. He be putting me on like to the trading and stuff on this little like we went in on this, like this, even with the pool joints. I just be trying to like, man, learn joint, bro, entrepreneur
But
joint.
how y'all be getting your clients though? How y'all get the
So
customer base?
so we get clients from stores and then word of mouth. So we went to this store. It's what is it's in the domain, the Arboretum area. So like an upscale area. Like we don't went there before. So we put our cards and our flyers there in the store. No, they use it. So people that just need, because they don't offer delivery. So we offer just delivery. We just pick it up. People order stuff from the store. We just go pick it up and then drop it off to their crib or whatever they
Oh,
want.
so they
You
don't
know what I'm
offer
saying?
delivery. All right, that's
Yeah,
a
and
good
so
perk.
then, but
Yeah.
we also got by word of mouth, like this out there, like clients that need things moved in state and out of state, like you know what I'm saying, wherever. But you know what I'm saying, so they just call it, but it'll be like just like one or two or a few pieces, never like a whole house or anything, because everything that we is like exclusive furniture or expensive furniture, but we get paid for it. And so me and my boy got a Sprinter van. He paid 20 bands for it, so he invested into that. You know what I'm
Yeah, that
saying,
was a good investment. I've been thinking about that shit. I've
bro?
been thinking about getting a nice Benz Sprinter of the 2,500. You know what I'm talking about with that
Yeah,
big
yeah,
space in the
bro.
back.
Bro, he
You
got a
could be
Ford
hauling.
one he got a brand new Ford one, bro, for 20 bands, bro. He traded his truck in and he
Yeah,
put me on it.
he got on that money. He said, "I'm going to get this money." He know what he
Yeah, so
doing.
my partner, he like 30, he 32, he like 10 years younger than me, bro. My boy be doing his thing. He be putting me on a lot of business stuff, bro. And I say you can always learn from young people, bro. Like,
Yeah,
bro,
that Sprinter alone, he could be hauling pallets of water. I seen the video. Dude got a Sprinter. He hauled 2 pallets every shot. He
bro
was getting
making money off of that spinner.
1,500 a day,
Yeah,
1,500 a
yeah.
day, just
He
running
making
pallets,
money.
bro.
He making
I'm
money off
like,
that sprinter, bro.
yo,
We be
off the
moving
Sprinter, 1,500 a
everything, bro.
day is crazy. That's a nice number. 1,500
And
a day.
my boy, this is one of my partners, my good friend. I inspired him to get a Benz. He paid for it because he got his own little business. He don't even drive the Benz. He just be in the Sprinter, bro, just making money, like, you know what I'm saying? Letting it pay for itself. I like, see, that's how you do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they know what he
Like,
was doing. Yeah,
yeah,
you let
bro.
the asset pays for the car. So
Yep,
if you start up, say if like you say how y'all creating businesses, you
yep,
create a business, you can go cop a lamb. I don't give a damn if it costs 3,000 a month. My business covers that asset. You know what I'm saying? That
yep,
liability. My asset covers that liability. So even if I buy a house, like if you buy a brand new crib, drop the down payment, whatever that mortgage is, the business I just created is gonna
yep.
cover the tab on that. I don't gotta use my job or my savings or none of that. I could just keep doing what I'm doing, but this one asset covers that bill. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and so my
That's really
partner,
how you're
like I
supposed to
said,
do it. That's really how
he
you
had
do it.
he got a jet ski. He started with a jet ski, but I just one jet ski right now, and so people be going to the lake. So he created him a little business where people rent it out, and he went and bought some life jackets, bro. Just be like little stuff like that, like you just utilize like little stuff like that, and shoot, he be making money off that. Like,
Yeah,
bro,
and like you said, and it always start with just one, and then you get the fleet.
yep,
Cause I seen another video where dude say he started with one truck, 18,000 Peterbilt, right?
yep,
And then now he got a fleet of like 20 joints, 500K net for every year getting bread. And he
yeah,
said it's
bro,
the people that drive for him. He said they straight. You know what I mean? They getting money too. They
yep,
getting but they getting almost 200,000 a year, 180 and all that driving. So
yeah.
for him,
And so
so
like,
that's
what?
crazy, bro. That's
Yeah, and so
wild.
like we get clients that call us, we're like, yo, can y'all move these furniture or pick this up from certain stores? And so like, oh, we got other like home furniture stores like that. Like we went to this store called At Home store other day, and we went to pick up those the sofa I was telling you about, the sofa and those two chairs, and like we had just take them up because the girl moved from North Carolina, and so like they go, so we get people that just, and then like word of mouth, so they'll tell anybody else like, hey, we got work on, we need something moved, and so they just hit us up, bro. We got that Sprinter van work for us, bro, and we just go, and me and him bust down everything in the middle, like, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
like,
that Sprinter, yo, my dude, that Sprinter van, because I was thinking that carrier service is
yep,
a good money business, bro. I'm telling
oh,
you, it's
Well,
a
bro,
good. That carrier business is the wave, bro. Like
yeah,
I always think about businesses that could run a. So I always think about businesses that you could just put somebody there. Cause like I said, when I first moved here, I was an owner operator. I had 2 cabs, so
yeah,
I know what it's about putting somebody in a joint,
yeah,
collecting lease, making sure having conversations with them about not crashing the joint up and
vending
mm-hmm,
machines too. So
having to clip a
come in
dude,
car,
having to say I need the keys, bro. I gotta clip you. You know you
yeah, you
wild.
can
You know what
make
I mean?
money off machines too on low key. Yeah,
Like
yeah,
so
because you
yeah,
can get a decent machine for about 2,500
yeah.
grand, and with the stuff you can put in them now, you make good money.
I'm
But
just
you
man.
put anything in a machine now, it's gonna be like $2-3
yeah.
more.
And then we seen
Yep.
that too. We was playing pool. That
That's
was
about, yeah.
my birthday. Like dude came in there. We was playing pool, and he started emptying out the machines. We was like, yo, he must own them. Like all kind of like vending machines, different stuff. Like and
Oh
he was
Longevity.
yeah. You know
collecting
that's a
bread off
hustle.
that
Spend
joint.
Yeah, ATM,
2,500, $3 grand, you gonna make that back.
Yeah,
ATM
man.
machines. You know the ATM machine is
Yeah,
always a good hustle. The all of that ATM machines, um,
like man.
vending machines is
Yep.
always a good hustle. You know what I
That's
mean?
what
Yeah.
You
I'm
gotta have
talking about.
some.
Vending machines, bro. They only
eh,
call you. That's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
30
Yep.
vending
You
machines
get a
only
different concept.
3,500.
You can put different stuff in there. People
Yeah,
like
Yep.
people put the small tuna fish joints in it. With the
yeah,
crackers, you got people put healthy Nutribars, $2.
yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? You can put it's more expensive now too. People put Pop Tarts in it.
Yo,
You know
my
what I'm
one
saying?
boy,
You get
he
more money.
he a
Yep.
hustler, bro. He put a vending machine outside, like where the let out, like say, all right, where the nightclubs is at, and he sold disposable flip flops for $2 or $3 a pop. Cause you know the girls' feet be hurting when they come out,
Yep.
right?
Take them heels
He
off.
said, he told me that joint can't stay full over the weekend, bro. That's
I'm trying to
crazy,
tell you,
bro.
man, that little
Yep.
He
stuff
be
you make
hustling.
money
That's
off.
something really
Yeah,
You
hustling. I was
understand
bro.
like, yo, you
long term
really?
hustle. You're
I'm
That's
making
like,
what
yo,
money
I'm
you really?
saying,
I
bro.
said, well, you
making
really
money back
hustling?
in
You know
less
what
than
I mean?
90 days off that machine. Then
Yeah,
all the
he
rest,
really hustle. I say, are you really hustle, bro? Like,
Yeah.
I'm like, that's a deep cut. That's fire.
you know
I
what I'm saying?
respect that.
So
Yeah, bro. Like when you to mind this little stuff, that's why I say my little partner, he be putting me on like this other stuff, like this other ways to be creative, to think of some joy. I'm be like, yeah, man,
yeah,
like that's how you make money work for you
Cause,
overnight.
cause
Like,
C Mill, you see Mills, we all hustle. We know about the entrepreneur business, right?
yeah,
Look,
uh-huh.
if you could make $1 profit off of something and you sold a million units, that's $1 million, bro. You know
Yep,
how it is, bro.
yep,
And even if I spent $2 to get them product,
yep.
I sold it for 3. I made $1 off of every unit. I got a million of them, and I sold a million. So I made, not only did I make the $2 to get more, I got $1 million net. I got the $1 million profit, bro.
And look, bro, you know how much money we made off this one move the other day, bro. Look, this how people pay this, bro. These people literally could have did this shit themselves, bro. We went and picked up 4 solar panels, bro. They easily could have pushed their seats down and scooted this joint in the back and took to the storage, bro. They paid us some
what's up, you
ridiculous
brother?
a ridiculous amount to go pick up 4 something, bro,
That
which was not
That's
heavy at all,
good. That's
without and not
good.
heavy at all to take to the
it's
storage
not
around the
my
corner
money.
from
It's
their
not
crib.
how.
Yeah, that's
But me
good.
and my partner, like we weren't tripping. We was like, we look like, damn,
Yeah, they don't be putting generic stuff in there no more.
what the like, damn, we could have did this. I mean, they could have did this
Yeah.
themselves, but we were just saying we
Yo,
got
we in
paid, but we
that
wasn't
era.
tripping.
We
But
in that era. We in
yeah,
that era, bro. That's why it's so good to be a hands-on person willing to do
yeah,
work because
bro.
people are lazy. People want to press
Yeah,
buttons. They
yeah,
want to
bro.
sit in the AC. They don't want to move. They got the truck. He got a pickup truck. He got everything he needs. Like, I'm not
Yes,
doing it.
bro.
I'll just rather
But
pay
they'd
you.
rather. That's my
Yeah.
point. They'd rather pay. Yup.
They'll pay whatever, just so they don't gotta move. It's about conveniency for
Yeah,
nowadays.
bro.
We're in the future. So it's like this is a good time to have an app. Y'all should really get the app, you know what I mean? And market the app too. Like, yo, hit us up on the app. You can set
You
an
know, we
appointment.
got, bro.
You know what I
We
mean?
got all that. My partner created the website for his and the website for mine. I'm gonna have to when I get it
Yeah,
finished,
bro.
I'm gonna have to send it to y'all, bro. We got cars and everything printed up, bro. Like, bro, my boy, like he be on. He like I said, he like 10 years younger than me, bro. But he smart, bro. He business minded. He be teaching me some joy, bro. It's like you said, you can learn from any and everybody, bro. He already know I got that hustle. Man, because that's how we met. Like he'd be my neighbor. We been tight ever since then. Like for almost like 10, 11 years now. But he went to school with my little brother. But like. Dude head is like he ahead of his time, like owns a lot of stuff, bro. Dude know how to
Nah,
fix
he was
car, bro. You know how to,
focused, bro. He was focused.
yeah,
He's focused,
yeah.
bro. He's not. You know what it is with him? He realized the double. Like he realized creating companies. He realized creating businesses is the wave. Like I don't have to work a million. But
Yeah.
see, this is really the thing: building them up and then making them passive to where we could just sit on a beach. And I got runners now. I got to find reliable runner guys. Like
You know what else?
you know what I
AI
mean?
and C Mills. You know what happened too? That street stuff made us handicapped. That's why you
Yep.
see some of them that came in this game and never had to deal with no street stuff, and they would just win
Mm-hmm.
a tech. Say if you was a young man trying to make and you was going to make money off tech since 21, meaning you already was thinking your own company. Okay, you started out selling your own merchandise on eBay. You start
Right.
working your way up. Now you dealing with all these different ways of making money. You prove that to yourself. Now
Mhm.
you actually went down the right path early and you used it to your advantage. Now you're actually ahead of certain grown-ups now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So like, how we was talking about the young dudes don't respect the older.
Yep.
The ones that actually did it legit, they the real ones. You know what I'm saying? The ones that,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like what bro talking about. You got the young dudes that stupid, look up to content creators, but then you got the young dudes that were smart enough to understand business early.
Business
Mm-hmm.
early. Yep. They understand
When
business
they had,
early.
when we didn't have access to get a job over an app called Indeed. They did.
Bro,
You
when
see
I
what I'm
say
saying?
bro done taught me how to do everything on my like a lot of shit on my Mercedes, bro. He fixed my the timing belt, like the what's that, the serpentine belt, bro. Dude, he went to school young, like for all that, bro. This dude can fix
Change
car,
your
all that.
serpentine belt, bro.
Yeah, the serpentine, bro. He
What? You
on my
changed it?
bro on the Benz. He fixed all that joint. He
Now I'm
showed
asking you
me
a question. Let me ask you a question. Was it making noise before that?
how. No, it wasn't making noise. It did.
Every 100,000, you gotta change it out.
Yeah, but it had came loose and it had popped off, and so
Yeah,
I had to get another what's the
That's
little
what I was.
thing that
I was basically trying to say. What made you? Was it time?
no
How
it
did
was
you know? Was it making noise before that? Was it
no it was
speaking before
time,
that?
bro, because the little the thing came off that the serpentine belt go around the
right.
little
The little
the
pulley.
pulley, yeah
Yeah, yeah.
that came out and my
I ain't gonna
belt was
lie, man.
broke.
Like when they get hot like this, that's when a lot of them stuff things
Yep,
start
yep.
popping,
Yeah,
bro.
you gotta check your pulley.
They
I'm
ain't
But
actually, yeah,
but
yeah.
but bro, even on my Jeep, bro, he done showed me how to do like I never been an auto my dad taught me how. Don't get me wrong. My dad taught me how to do all the basic stuff, bro. He done took me beyond where I know how to do a lot of stuff that I didn't know how to do on my vehicle on my own. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I appreciate him and like a dude like that. I said he was one of my good friends, bro. We just made money like we do. He seen me in the hustle, seen how much like me and him always talk. But he started, bro. I even bought a book. He made a book from to tell you how to do the to invest the trading. I bought his book for like $25. He gave me a discount on it. But see, I'm not afraid to invest. He's young black dude, bro. I'm just like, man, I learned so much from
That's
him.
that money, bro. The
But
day
yeah, but
trade
I
money.
appreciate him and I tell him, but like every time we got something, we got a job, like he be like, bro, you want to do this? Like, look, we got one, or I have one. I be like, I hit him up. I be like, bro, let's go do this. I like, man, I'm like, because I already know how he gonna operate. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get the move. We're gonna get the joint done. And we're gonna get out. You know what I'm saying? Plus, he just a good friend. Like, we just have a good time. Then we end. you know, we got a lot to relate in the comment, even though he's like 10 years younger than me. Like, you know, bro, shoot, he do his thing with the women. Like we just be chilling, but like it's beyond that. It's just the business aspect of it. Like, you know what I'm saying? And so like he like his jet ski business, his last name is like Catch. So it's called his jet ski business called Catch a Wave, like, which is so like it's dope, like how he entwine his last name into the business and just do like little stuff like that, man. So like we just be doing shit to help each other. Like I've had him when I go out of town, take care of some stuff. He my partner I can trust. I'll be like, yo, go to my partner Mike. I leave him, you know what I'm saying, to take care of my business and do stuff. And he make money for me while I'm out of town. And you know what I'm saying? He hold it for my head, in the back in the same way. Like, so like with him, he'll go out of town and stuff like that. He about to go to DR, about to go to Dominican Republic. I like, bro, this, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do the jet ski thing for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, keep making money, then I still make money. Like, you know, so let's like just think of other little ways, man. And when you get outside of it, then the normal hustle, saying people always say, like my dad always told me, you hustling and always consider like hustling drugs. Anything you can hustle and sell is a hustle when you can come up with it in a way where you put yourself out there and you do it. And man, that's why I tell anybody, man, like if you got that in you, that spirit, even my instructor, we had to do assignment in class last week. Man, I came back with all kinds of stuff. So the other dude, he was like, man, he said, this dude a hustler. He said, man, he came back with, he came back with everything. So my instructor he said, that's what I'm talking about. I said, well, it's got to be in you. You know what I'm saying? That he said, I respect that. I was just like, shit, bro. I mean, like, if I'm going to go get it, I'm going to go get it. I'm come back with it, bro. And I came back with it. And he was like, damn, you came back with the thermostat. You came back with the wires. You came back with it. I said, bro, you got to go out here and get it. I'm like, well, I'm going to go out here and go get one thing. I'm finna get everything else I need. Everybody else might not come back with all the other stuff. But guess what? I got about 4 or 5 different things I came back with. He's like, bro, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's just be in you when you that, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, some people just lazy, bro. They don't got it. They just don't got it, bro. They don't got it, bro.
And they be sitting up there looking and wondering, man, how you do that? No, bro, fly yourself, bro. Everybody can do, you know. I know people, everybody got someone good, but like when people, I don't have so many people, man, can you help me do this? Can you help me start this? Can you do this? Like, or help me sell this? I'll be like, bro, you know how many people don't ask me to flip money for them, done like help them start a certain type of business, or like men and women, like, and I get them, but I like, look, your motivation or outside of me helping you, I say it's got to be there. I can help and set you up, but you're gonna have to do the rest of the work. Like I can't do everything for you. You're gonna have to get out there. You're gonna have to put forth the effort to get out there to know the people and impress yourself. I was like, man, you don't get nowhere if you don't try. You know, and just like my homegirl, she just moved down here from Florida. She was like, is there anybody there? Because she make her own little hot, spicy bowls and like these fruit things. And she from Miami. And I said, man, people like Texas. I said, a lot of people like spicy stuff. And she was like, man, what area? I said, look. I said, man. She's like, man, I'm scared. I said, look, don't be scared. I said, yo, get out there. I said, do your thing. I said, only you know you. I said, you good. I said, you know what you do. I said, and she was like, yeah, you right. She said, I appreciate that. She appreciate that so much. I was like, yeah. I said,
a lot of people be scared, man, but it's time to get out in that world. They scared, bro.
Yeah, that's why I told her. I said, yo, you gotta get out there. She's like, man, I'm
big online when you posting your pictures and everybody liking it. You gotta go out there and sell it.
She was like, yep. And she was like, man, I'm scared them Mexicans, man. They gone. I said, man, I said, not like that in a bad way. I said, yo, bump them. I'm like, I said, do you? I said, you only know, I said, you good at what you do. I said, you know that joint good. You say your joint good. I said,
success, man. It's
raising, people stop themselves. I said, get out there.
It's in your DNA to fail and think low. You know what I'm saying? It's been put in people.
Yep.
Failure.
I told her, I said, you was doing this back in Florida and Georgia. I said, look, it's the same thing. You just got to get down here. I said, you know your products, your stuff good. And I said,
was watching this movie. They were showing how they be on their trucks down here. They be on them trucks heavy, Texas,
bro,
and California,
heavy, bro. They be on these trucks, bro.
They pull the trucks up at.
Bro, they be on them heavy. And I told her, but that's how people get. That's how you get started.
That's why I was like, yo, the East Coast, they ain't nothing like down there. Down there, they live by that and get real money off that.
Nah, bro, they do, bro. They be eating off these food trucks and just other little stuff. So many people got different hustles.
I ain't gonna lie,
You
like,
got,
if I had nowhere to go, and you just had a food truck, you go down there, you'll be all right.
bro, they got people who started
You
up.
ain't got nowhere
Okay,
to
they
go.
got
You be up there all night, you'll probably get rich.
it's dudes that came out of jail, bro. They got a food truck jail with like the pot, like the stuff that they make in jail. Dude got a food truck making the soups and type of stuff he make in jail, bro. Food, like making that type of stuff, so people can like
People
experience
crazy,
it.
man.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro.
We making Jack Mac and all that. Oh
All that, yeah,
nah,
like
He
bro.
make
just
That's
the
a
moves, man.
nah. He ain't doing that,
Nah, they
bro.
know
bro,
the
no,
crazy
but bro,
product.
no,
But
hey,
when you
People
in
it's
want
some
there
people
full
that's
experience.
time,
good,
it
So
bro.
is.
wait. So people who
I
ain't never
think
been to
I got
jail
more
want to
country.
experience jail food. Basically,
Bro,
He
that's what
put
you're
the
saying.
Doritos in it, bro.
yeah,
Yeah,
bro,
all of
bro,
that.
they got, bro.
All
When
of
I
that.
say, but see,
He put the
listen,
Doritos in, he make the good shit. Yeah.
yeah, bro, you got some people because when I was in there, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro, it's some dudes in there, bro. I ain't never in my life, bro. That joint be good, bro. I'm talking about, bro. That shit be good, and I'm talking about. I be like, yo, with this you put, bro. I'm telling you. So, hey, like, dude got a successful food truck business with
That's
that joint,
crazy, bro.
with those certain type of items that people never taste because people have it, and they because people be like, no, see, this the thing. People like, I ain't eating that. That don't taste. I wanted to. Hey, till you taste that joint, you be like, yo, damn, like I ain't look at it like that. And people be like, so okay, they be like, you make a pizza in jail or in prison. And they be like, how y'all make a pizza? Be like, oh, out of this. Man, I want okay. I said, you saying that
But you
until
know
you eat.
what? You know what's so crazy? You be so you be damn. You're a prisoner, so you can't go get a slice. You can't go to Domino's. So when you do get a slice, even if it is mediocre, and even if you in your mind you like this shit tastes like New York, Chicago pizza, babe. Like you know what I mean? If it's half decent, you gonna think it's even better because you locked up and you don't have access to nothing. So if I chef up some macaroni and cheese, you gonna be like, yo, that joint is slapping, B. Because you can't go to the kitchen and you just can't go to, you're not getting that on child. You know what I mean?
Nah,
You just
no,
can't,
but when you
man.
in the penitentiary, it's totally different, bro. Like from regular jail, but in the penitentiary, bro, you get whatever you want in there
Yeah,
off that
whatever you
commissary,
want. Ah, yeah, I
bro.
know. That's
Yeah,
different. Yeah, that's different.
it's different, bro. And I'm
You
talking
went in
about
Tiger,
like
you went to the break.
you say what, bro?
Now I asked Tiger, she went and took a break.
Like yeah, bro, you can get whatever you want off in there, but it's the way people put it together, bro. And
Yeah.
bro, I'm talking about I was like, bro, I would never thought I would eat certain stuff until I'm like, yo, like, no, bro, the flavor, how they put it together, use the cheese sauce, different stuff, Doritos, like Famous said, different chips, add the spread, bro. You see how they put it together in layers, and then, bro, when I say you'll be full off of one corner, bro,
Dude, these dudes is like chefs in the joint, right? Basically,
right,
you got
straight
it be
chef,
dudes that
bro,
literally like chefs in the joint, literally like culinary
straight
Yeah, I
artists,
chef,
heard somebody,
culinary
somebody
artists.
got that on a truck. Somebody said on a truck.
yeah,
I
yeah,
know that's why that was such a good hustle. That's a
And
good
Sean
marketing
Boston
play.
real quick.
exactly, bro.
That was
But
a
my
good
point,
marketing play.
but my point is he used that hustle and thing that he knew to start a food truck. That's why I say people, you got like if you good, get out there, man. You only gonna you as good as yourself as you put yourself out there. You know what I'm saying? You can't look at what everybody else doing. Yep, you know what I'm
That's
saying?
out. That's a niche that nobody's doing.
Yeah, man. When
He's
I'm on
selling
salute, when
Jack
I
Max
was
and
on
all that.
lockdown, I get me some
Yeah,
oodles noodles or a cup of noodles, man. So I go
yep,
there once a month.
yep.
When my
And
brother's
that's
on
what he
lockdown,
did. And
I
that's
make a
exactly what he
swole.
did. Took my noodles and he flipped them.
Eat a swole,
Flip them.
you know what I'm saying? They call crackhead soups. They call a lot, you know what I'm saying? So
Yep.
they
What's
call
his
the girls
menu?
on
I want to see
lockdown.
what his menu
That's a
look like.
ritual, man. You eat one of them once a month, man.
Yeah,
Or a noodle bowl.
I'm gonna have to get one. Yeah, no, bro, but it's dope, bro. His menu, bro. He be eating, bro. Like I'm talking about, like people, because it's people that ain't, never experienced that. So people be wanting to experience it, and then they be like, what? And then
Now, I'm gonna tell you, people
I
some
never
people don't do
experienced. I
that,
never
right?
ate no Jack Mac. I
People
never
don't
been. I ain't never ate none of that. I ain't never ate none of that.
you notice some people don't never humble themselves to certain dishes. Like I'll tell you about that. Like just because you can buy everything all the time,
yeah,
now you gotta humble yourself to eat some dish. Like
yeah, yeah, bro.
you gotta like pay homage to the times you couldn't have nothing, you ain't had
Yeah,
nothing. Like
exactly, bro.
all
Yeah,
day,
bro.
sometimes you gotta just eat a regular sandwich,
Yeah, bro. Yeah,
You
Like
try
you
bro.
to
said,
eat a regular hot dog, or you gotta eat something just on some regular
Yo,
shit.
for real
bro.
talk, yo.
You
Like
said that
just
before
Word
too,
up.
you know what
man.
I'm saying?
Yep,
Like
you said that before too, bro.
Peanut
You just
butter
got
and jelly sandwich. Word
yeah,
up.
just something.
P&J.
No,
Word,
yeah,
just regular
bring
peanut butter and
you
jelly.
back, bro. Because I'm
Yeah.
telling you, it's nothing like and you know, not going on that, but it's nothing like experiencing and having that when you can't have it, but then when you gotta have it because it's like, okay, well, these are the only choices I have. But when you get out, you know, okay, well, whatever you eating all this other stuff, it's like, man, you eating all this fancy stuff, like you said, depreciation is eating something just normal to the point where you're just like, damn, bro, like just eating a normal hot dog or eating this, like it bring you
But
back.
that's why people got into. Everybody want to eat exclusive all the time. They want to eat out all
Yeah,
the time. You know what I'm
bro.
saying?
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
It don't work like that. You gotta
Some
keep
people
it
forgot their
basic.
humble beginnings of food.
Yeah, you gotta keep it basic sometimes.
Yeah, bro, and like you know, you appreciate a lot more,
It's like
man. Sometimes,
appreciation, yeah. It's like appreciation thing.
yeah, man. You trust me, bro. It just like you know, cause everybody ain't so fortunate sometimes to get to experience certain things, but when you understand, like, okay, well, you know, and even my situation is just like you know the things my past experiences in life, but it's just yeah. Sometimes you just man, damn man, regular peanut butter and jelly sandwich or just that you be like, dang man, this joint good because you don't
That joint
realize.
be slapping, bro. Well, you be
Yeah,
like, this shit is good. Yo, she might
because
like
you
this
don't
joint is
realize
slapping.
how
This is
important
a
your
peanut
freedom
butter and
is
jelly.
until you get it taken away and you locked up and you eating the same shit every day for a year, bro. When I say
Oh
when I
my
came home,
god,
I
bro.
didn't eat peanut butter, I didn't eat beans, I didn't eat oatmeal, I didn't eat none of that shit for
Bland ass
almost
oatmeal and boiled eggs.
no, too, bro. I ain't eat none of that shit for almost 2 years, bro, because they gonna bean you. They're gonna oatmeal you. They're gonna cornbread you. They're gonna all that to death, bro. Every day,
To
every other
death.
day, like
To death.
and it's gonna make you. But you sometimes like got no choice. When you know you get commissary still, but you still don't want to eat all your commissary. Like so,
That's
it's
how they
like
do
a
it.
balance.
Like a pet. They got a whole
Yeah,
diet for
yeah,
it. Gonna stick
yeah,
with that
yeah,
diet. Gonna
yeah.
be a
And
grown
so
ass man drinking white milk.
man, yeah, yup, man, that shit crazy, bro. It'd be like, boy, but go get thirsty enough where you ain't had nothing to drink, bro. You gonna think like, damn, bro, you gonna drink that milk. At least want that milk
I
be
already
cold.
know that.
Yeah, that milk be cold. Yup, that
You
milk
gonna
be
drink
cold.
that milk. You gonna drink that milk. You're gonna be
Yeah,
so
bro.
thirsty.
Yeah,
I'm
because you
gonna
ain't
just
had
guzzle that.
nothing.
I'm gonna guzzle that milk real quick. Cause I'm gonna be thirsty. Like you said, I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
bro, and you
thirsty.
ain't in that milk
I'm gonna
be
guzzle that
cold.
milk, bro.
Bro, I'm talking about cold, bro. I'm gonna be
Now
like,
I'm guzzling
damn,
that
bro.
milk. Yo, see milk.
Yup,
I'm gonna take it back to public school day. I'm gonna just guzzle that joint, bro.
yup.
I ain't. Cause like you
And you be
said, it's
like,
nothing
damn.
there. It's nothing. Like I was just saying,
Exactly.
when you have nothing, like Eddie Murphy said that when he on this. I don't know if it was raw or delirious. He said that cracker. He's like that cracker. Take what was that? Ritz. What was that? Yo. When you ain't got nothing, whatever you get is slapping. You know what I mean? I'm
Yeah,
telling you.
yeah, bro.
I've been
Yeah,
hungry.
like,
I've been so hungry that when I ate, so I was like, yo, that was delicious, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Because like I ain't have nothing. I ain't have
yeah,
nothing. I ain't have nothing, bro. I'm not gonna complain if I had nothing, bro. Feel me?
yeah. I'm
Or no
telling you.
ability to go or option. Like, say if I had no options, like, all right, say if I do get something, I was like, I was trash. I know I could go buy something and get whatever I want, but I don't got that option. This is either this or you're
Nah,
gonna be growling.
Man,
I'll just take
I'm
that
telling
peanut. I'll take that peanut butter and jelly. I'm like, that's pretty good, b.
yeah,
Word.
bro. I'm
Can I
telling you,
get
bro.
another one?
And
Word
then
up.
like simple things like that make you appreciate, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like just the
you talking
things that
that
when you like it'd be like this, even little stuff like that. But like, bro, say you just gotta humble yourself
butter chicken
sometimes. And like,
cinnamon sandwich.
yeah, eating
I
out
know
so
about the
much,
cinnamon
but
toast, so yeah. I
you
put the
know,
butter.
but you still like my one homegirl, like she used to like. She's like, I don't got nothing like really to cook today. She's like, I'm gonna just throw something together. Bro, I'm not lying. This girl, like the stuff she throw together, I'm like, yo, that
Yeah,
joint good.
cinnamon toast crunch.
And I
Yo,
used to be telling her, like, yo, you can make your own little food menu and then put it out there. But
guess
I
when you
don't
got
want to.
youngsters, a lot of fun you can do for them. Like,
But,
yeah.
but she's like, I don't feel like doing it. I said, yo, you see what you're doing? I said, you limited yourself. I said, you got talent. I said, use it, but you want to be lazy because you don't want to do. But you sit here, ask me, how can I do this? A hustle, and I'm like, yo, you already got it, bro. Take this little stuff that you take. You throw together that you might, that nobody might not even sell, but it's good. I know what's good when I eat it. I'm like, damn, girl, you threw that together, like, damn, like that joint good, like what?
The French
And,
toast.
and it'll be
You
something
know how much
basic,
French toast you can make when you got kids with one loaf of bread? Like, you know what
man,
I'm saying?
bro. I
Yeah.
mean,
It's so
she'll
much
throw
stuff.
some stuff
It's
together
so
with.
easy, man.
She'll throw some stuff together with like some eggs, some sauce, like just something like different. I'm like, yo,
I ain't gonna lie, C Mills, you right, because it was this one shorty. I ate a lot of pancakes, but when she cooked my pancakes for me, her joints just came out. So I don't know what she was doing. I don't know what she was doing on her pancakes.
Yo, me and AI been, I don't know what it is, bro. I've been on the
But
same shit with this pancake stuff.
yo, bro, when she gave me
That's
them
what I'm telling you.
pancakes,
I don't know what, yo, this shit, wow, we've been on the same type of time,
oh
bro.
nah. I said, ain't no way you make pancakes that
ordering
good.
pancakes, making my own. I had to chill recently. I was like, I'm gonna chill. Yeah, something with the pancakes, man.
Yo, something about them pancakes, bro. I was like,
yeah,
she
bro,
make
but
blueberry.
it,
She can make blueberry.
I'm telling you.
If she
but
like,
bro,
I can make it a
I've had
blueberry or the
regular
plain
pancake
one.
by itself. I gotta have like a pancake. It's like instead of me eating dessert or sweets, I just eat a pancake or something.
yeah, bro, but it's just like
Crazy,
some
bro.
people got talent where they can do like that.
Pancake on your stomach in the morning. I don't know what it is, man.
Yo,
Yeah.
pancakes is
I'm the
good,
same
bro.
way, bro. I've been on this
Telling
pancake
you.
thing, man.
Yo, for real, they good, bro.
And
For
in the
real.
same way, with my little homegirl, she'll do some, like you
Yeah,
said, with
chill.
pancakes, and she'll add
I was
some
about to
other
wait till
stuff
this
in it and
morning. I'm
make a
like,
little, like, wrap or something. I'll be like, yo, this is ingenious that you buy. I was like, people will buy this. This is good. This is something different. I'm like, yo, you can literally have your little food truck coming, but then people be so lazy, bro. I don't do that. I'll be
Yeah.
like, yo, stop the fee. I'm
but
like,
she got a truck already, or you trying to
no,
get
no,
one?
no, she don't. She don't got none of that shit. But it's just, she be asking, I
Oh,
be
so it
trying to,
just talk. She's scared. She just talking.
yeah,
Nah, C
but
Mills,
she'll,
know this with her. C Mills, know this with her. She don't got the self entrepreneur. So you would have to do something like get a truck and put her in it. Yo, I'm gonna have you cook for me. I'll just pay. Like, cause people don't, and that's how people are, bro. You give them something, they look at it like it stinks. I can hand you a business. I can hand you a house. You're like, I don't want that. Yo, I can't even pay for all that. I can't. Like, some people will wiggle their way away from responsibility. This is real talk. But there's some people that's so ambitious, they'll take it even if it don't work. They don't care. They're gonna take a chance. You know what I mean? Then there's
yeah,
some people who look at it like you said, they gonna figure out every excuse in the world not to do it
yeah, bro.
because
And you got
they doubting
all
themselves. They scary. You
all
know
the
what I mean? They don't
opportunity
learn.
and
You know what I
talent
mean?
that
I
you
say people
got.
scared to fail, bro.
They scared
They
to
be
fail.
scared
I
to fail,
understand
man.
that. I understand. But that's part of. I'm
Nah, that's
never
what I'm
scared to
saying.
fail.
They be scared to fail, but that's part of the game.
That's part of the
I'm
game.
never.
That's how I
I
get it.
feel like
It,
failing is a good thing because you
It
keep
is.
growing. You learn. You
it's
It
part
is
of
learn.
the
because
game.
you
What's
gonna
fighting you
learn.
never failing because
You
you try to
learn. I
figure
don't
it out.
mind failing. I know I'm gonna learn it, and sooner or later I'm gonna pass. That's how I
You
look at it. I'm just
is
gonna
because you gonna keep
eventually I'm
getting
gonna
there.
do
You
this
gonna
shit.
keep getting there, and then you
Yeah,
gonna
bro.
finally get it. You gonna
Yeah,
tweak
you
it. You
gonna
might get,
finally get
you
it,
know
bro.
what
You
I'm
gonna
saying?
finally get it, bro.
Like,
Yep.
so I tell people, failure is success. Success is failure. You got to be able to do that in order to succeed. You gonna fail to succeed. You know what I'm saying? Succeed to fail, but you got to understand that you got to go through the process, and people don't want to go through the process. They too scared. Like my other home said, I said, yo, get out there. I said, I said, they had to do it. I said, they come from other countries, get out here and do it. I said, so don't look
Yeah.
at us. I said, yo, get
Yeah,
out there,
bro.
do what you do. Don't be, I said, it's enough money out here, room out here for everybody. Don't look at it like your lane is your lane. Whatever you
Yo,
get.
then what I talk, we talk, see, man, I told you, a lot of your people, see, males, they not motivated to get money. It's not in them.
Yeah, they
Yep.
just not
They lost,
Right,
they
motivated.
bro.
get money spirit. They lost, it's a certain part of their
Yeah.
spirit they lost.
Yep.
Yeah, bro.
That's right,
It was
bro.
something they
You right.
always had to go getting it. They lost it, man. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, bro. And it's sad because I be like, yo, y'all always, you a hustler. You know how to
Remember,
get. I'm like,
opportunity, man, and hungry, and they lost their hunger. Tell you, man, I tell you that device did a lot. You can
and I
sit on your
think,
ass, order everything to you. It's easy to say, I don't feel like it.
or you can use that device to help you do it.
That's what
Yeah.
I keep saying, bro.
Yeah.
They don't
And like
understand it,
my
man.
homegirl, I told her, she's like, man, I don't know nobody like that down here on the bus. I said, she like, man, not even like on the social media. I said, look, this is what you can do. I said, I know a lot of people here and around. I said, yo, you can make the post, send it to me, and I can share it to my people down here in the city.
Yeah,
And
tell her just post a picture. Tell her to make
yeah,
some plates and
yeah,
post
People
them.
want
That's
good
it. It's
food,
that
period.
simple,
Yeah.
bro. It's that
yeah, they
simple.
do. And
It's
so
that
that's why
simple.
One thing
I
I'm gonna
told
say
her,
is her food must be trash if she's saying that. Because if her food
yeah,
was good,
She
she'd be
acting
more confident.
scary. Yeah, she acting
like,
scary. Yeah, just
like
put
this,
post
yeah,
the
she
Real
like,
joint.
chick
Yeah.
woman that could cook. If she see them people getting food money, she gonna be,
yeah.
trust me, bro. I already know.
And see, I'm the type of dude.
Said
I'm
all
like
this
you
scary
found me.
stuff, but they like spicy stuff and all this other stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
because I'm gonna encourage. I'm like, yo,
woman, the whole
anybody,
question is your food trash or not? Is it good or is it trash? Like,
and her joint good too. It's got a Miami. She from Miami. She got a Miami twist on it, bro. I'm just
keep
like,
saying
yo,
that, bro. That don't mean junk, man. Stop saying that. She from
no,
Miami.
no,
What does
no,
that mean,
no,
bro?
no, no, no. I know, but I'm
I
saying
never
like
met
it's
nobody
different.
from Miami that can cook, so I don't know what you keep
Yeah,
saying.
no, but that's
I
no.
ain't
My,
saying
this
they
my
can't cook, but I never knew somebody
yeah,
from Miami for cooking. That's what I'm
but
saying.
see, that's my
You
point,
say
bro.
I
Like,
know she might look cute, she might look pretty, but that's what I think about Miami. Other
no,
than that,
no, no. Yeah, that, yeah, what she
she
is.
might
But
got
my
a nice
point is,
body.
bro,
Like, you know what I'm saying? I know
I
Miami for that.
tasted
doing
I
hair and
tasted
stuff, but
some of
I
the
don't know
stuff
how you
that
cook 'em.
I tasted some of the joints she made, bro, and I'm like, yo,
Yeah,
Yo,
she
what she
thick.
what she make? What she
She
make?
thick
What she
and she
making?
got
she make these spicy bowls with noodles, but and she adds some other stuff, and she got different spice levels, bro. And what she add to, I guess it's I don't know if it's a Florida
I know
thing
what
or
she was
whatever.
saying. She know they might want smoke because she coming there with some noodle stuff.
And then
I
she
see
got
she
these.
was coming over there with some American stuff, you know, some stuff that'd be different, a different lane. You coming over there on their lane, that's that other lane.
Yeah.
The Asian, Mexican. I know you're talking about. She probably see somebody got motivated, want to copy this shit. She
Yeah, and so
counterfeit. I
then
know the hell she don't get it. That's why she said that. I don't know that. Man, stop trying to counterfeit them people, man. Them chicks might be scammers. She want to cut their throat. Female, she want to cut their throat.
I don't know what I don't know.
She want to take the Oz Noodle Man money. I know what she was doing.
Yeah, man, but it just
She got
like
it when
it
they
is
told her to play.
like people might know. I just be trying to inspire them, like, well, help them, like think of web, like yo, think outside the box. Man, so many people come to me and
Man,
ask,
she
yo,
got to get a job working in the goddamn kitchen somewhere and stop playing
and I be
herself.
like, if I
That's what
like
she
certain
better do.
talent that certain people got, I'm like,
Yeah,
yo, this
man.
is
She tell you black people got they was on there. I'm gonna start my own business. You know, damn well I said she got a truck. You know, damn well ain't starting no business. So
I'll
some
be
people
like,
that's
yo,
supposed
this
to
is
work, they
what
don't
I
want to
would
work the
do.
job. Sit here perpetrating. They don't want to work. I'm gonna start
But
my own business.
no, but you're right though. But you're right, bro, because
Yo.
it's just like people had the opportunity, but like you said, if it's something like, yo, I'm saying, yo, you can't look at it like that, yo. I'm like, yo, if you good at what you do and you like, you know, yourself, I say, yo, you got to get out there.
Yeah, you can't
Nobody's
do nothing
going,
without no business. How you gonna start? So you need motivation. You gotta be. It's your cooking,
yeah,
man.
man,
You gotta already know my shit bomb. You got. That's why I learned something. What you were saying, I'm like, when you a cook and you got something original nobody got, that makes you.
yeah,
But what you trying to copy? Like you said, you know, she think about competition and some other stuff and all
yeah,
this and that.
exactly, bro. And I'm
You got a
telling her like,
signature dish. You can sell it anywhere.
anywhere, bro, because ain't nobody making it. And that's what I told her. And then she was like,
Or
yeah,
you
you.
supposed
I'm
to go
like,
ahead
yo,
and make
I
that.
said, you got to get out of that scared joint. I
It's
said,
that
that's
self
why.
doubt. It's that
Yeah,
self doubt and
yeah,
fear,
self
bro.
doubt.
You,
I
you
said,
took
man, get up
yourself
with
right
that
out of something.
scared jump,
Yeah,
man,
you
and,
took
Come on,
yourself
bro.
out of it.
and stop looking at it like that. I said, you're gonna defeat yourself because I'm saying you looking at it in the sense of man, don't people are people. I don't care.
You
People
know,
are people,
you
man.
know what's funny, C Mills? You know what's funny? I ain't gonna lie to you. Once you conquer fear, on the other side of that,
Yep,
ain't nothing but success. That's
that's
what's
it,
okay.
bro.
That's the twist right there.
That's it,
When
bro.
you
That's it.
conquer fear, on the other side, you scared to go back to school. Saying I don't want. It's expensive. This I'm too old. Once you say nah, f all that. I'm gonna
Yep,
go. I don't care about. No, I'm just gonna see what happens. I'm gonna take this road. I'm gonna see where
bro.
it lead me. Right.
And,
On the
yep,
other side of that fear, it's success, bro.
yep.
That's what be stopping you from moving ahead. You be like, you talk yourself out of it. Like, man, I'm not gonna. They're not gonna take me. They're not gonna accept me. Or either I don't have the money, or either I don't have the knowledge, or either I don't have the time, or either I got a wife. Like, bro, listen.
And
On the
bro,
other
that's
side
how
of fear is success, B. I
yeah,
always tell
bro.
people that. I gotta tell
And that's
myself
how
that. You know
I
what I mean?
was at first because like I did, you know, for a minute when I was younger, like because I didn't go to the armed service or signed up for the armed services. When I did something, they was like I couldn't get financial aid, and I always was like, man, damn, I can't this. And so I was like, man, I said, you know what? When the recruiter, she was like, man, come down here and take a tour to school, and then she like apply for the financial aid. You just never like, and I was like, you never know. I never know, bro. I got to prove for everything. They pay for all that shit. I was like, and that my fear was like, damn, this shit gonna pop up, but it didn't. And I'm like, yo, like you said. So I'm like, man, it be
Yeah,
so
bro.
much.
And then
It
you
be
be
so
like,
much.
and then another thing, C Mills, real quick. You be like, man, that wasn't even so scary, man.
It
Wasn't even that.
wasn't,
And you
bro.
talk yourself out
Exactly,
of it because
bro.
you scared of your own self. It's like you scared. You know, you ever heard that term, scared of your own shadow?
Yep,
That's what you doing when you do that. Because ain't
yep,
nobody tell you nothing. Or even if people are telling you, oh, it's gonna be kind of scary. Because I've heard people try to talk me out of things like, yo, you
yep,
sure you want to do that?
yep.
It's a lot of responsibility that come with that. Yo, you sure you want to make that move? I don't think you should do that. Like,
And
you
that,
taking heed to that,
Yeah,
but
they gonna
that
always say something negative first,
yeah,
bro.
they're trying to block you. Why don't you just say,
yeah,
yo,
and
take
that's the
that
thing
Part
I
of,
chance?
said.
part of those food trucks would stop people from getting all the restaurants too. See, now mind you, everybody was trying to get restaurants, so it's like that food truck was a thing to keep people occupied. Now you know the food truck is to start the business. You're supposed to evolve into a property, but they also knew by staring everybody that had the trucks, it'd stop them from getting up all the property. You know what I'm saying? They started making these designated food truck areas instead of having a whole neighborhood full of businesses. See what I'm saying? Where this whole side, they got a business, that whole side, they got a business. We're gonna make some stuff just for them. We're gonna push that food. I mean, a lot of their products is good enough to start a restaurant or put in their own store, but we're gonna promote the food truck
and
stuff.
see what usually happens down here.
And to keep them away from competitors.
What usually happens down here with the food trucks, it's gonna be some successful food trucks that got like they done started a restaurant off of the food truck. It's a quite few that. Yep, down here they got so good and popular that they started restaurant, got the building and everything off of the food truck. And like you say, that's how it's supposed. Yep, that's how it's supposed.
Exactly.
But what I was telling you was, they understood that business was qualified for that level at first, but they make it hard. So they make it where they understood, like, damn, if say 20 people got a food truck right now in the area over there. We go to this area, 20 people. They understood that could be 20 businesses. Now those 20 businesses are a threat to the other businesses that was already here.
Mm-hmm.
These new up-and-coming businesses are now a threat to the mom and pops or the ones that been here for centuries. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Or, okay, we got investors in this particular food spots in this area, but we want to keep them away from that. So we're going to have these designated food truck areas. Then by the time they do get the restaurant money, you know what I'm saying, it'll be a difference. They'll still be behind. You know
because we got food truck area, bro.
Meaning, once you started a food truck, it was up to you to evolve into a business quick.
Yep.
And the ones that did it quick, they got their spots, they moved up. The people that did it too long, they just got stuck on a food truck.
Because we got a food truck area, bro. They got every nationality from Indian, Venezuelan.
Too, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. So it is.
See, once you got a food truck in your food truck pot, and you prove to yourself you qualify for a restaurant or business.
A restaurant, right? You can have a gate.
Make more money. Why?
You can have a restaurant.
You're gonna make more money, y'all, because in reality, you got people that don't want to eat off food trucks too. See, you got people that don't want to pull up on them. So once you got
they want to sit down.
You got all money. You got all money. Come and go. Building, location.
Yo, see, Mills, let me ask you this. Can you put some tables out front of your can you put some seats in front of your food truck?
Bro, they got you should see bro, you should see the tables. They got things built over.
Yeah, I'll make my shit like an outside restaurant then. I'll make my food truck like an outside restaurant. I just thought about that.
You should see some of these outside food truck restaurants, bro. When
like
I tell you,
restaurant,
bro, when I tell you bro, these foreigners, bro, but they dope, bro. They know what the hell they doing. They come over and utilize. Yeah, bro, they come over here and utilize things that most Americans don't even do or think about, bro. You should see some of these food trucks, bro.
Some foreigners do, they get top-notch meat off the rip. They don't play with their food, you know what I'm saying?
They don't
play with their food. They always get the best stuff.
Tastes different, like
they always get the best stuff. Right.
They know how to. They don't play with their vegetables, so they always gonna be on point. That's why it's always different. They salad
and they get fresh. They get fresh vegetables.
Always gonna be fresh. They don't cut.
Everything is fresh. Everything is fresh. Fresh avocados. Fresh everything.
All that joint, bro.
Everything.
Like they do not play when it comes to their food, bro. The Indians. It don't matter who it is. The food truck they got.
They make the guacamole in your face. You know what I'm saying?
Right in your face. Right in exactly, bro. Yep.
Nah,
bro. They get their joint imported, exported.
I've been to a spot like that too, bro. They make the guacamole.
Yeah, they make it right in your face. That's fire.
Right there in front of you. Yeah.
Bro, it be like, what do you want to eat today, bro? That we got so many different cultures and stuff here, bro. I done tried so much stuff. I be like, bro, this joint, bro. I'm talking about it be so good. I be like, dang, like
that rosco pollo and rice, that Mexican rosco pollo and rice is so crazy.
Bro, I love Mexican food, bro.
Like
that rice is crazy.
But like I say, Vegas ain't got nothing on Texas. Like,
no, it don't, bro.
Nah. The only thing different Vegas got is just the restaurants. They got them 5-star
top-notch joints, right?
Yeah. They got the 5-star top notch. But like when it comes
seafood steak spots.
Yeah, but when it comes to like diversity of food and just no, bro, Texas got it. I can't lie, bro. Houston,
it's a melting pot. It's a melting pot. Yeah.
Even lifestyle, bro.
Yeah, it's different here, bro. Like when I say, bro, you literally can get whatever kind of food you want, bro. I done experienced so many different. Like me and my partner, we stopped after that job we did. It's this place called Hattie B's. It's this chicken place. Bro, we went in there. My partner, we ain't never been there, bro. When I say everything, but man, dude, he like we told him this is our first time. He gave us the drink free. And so he told us what was best on the menu, and then they got different mild and hot levels. They got the chicken tenders, they got the where you can get the sandwich, then they got the strips. They got different stuff, but Bro, it's so different, bro. That joint was so good. They made their own sauce. Like, dang, we got to start coming. We coming back here. That was our first time. It be stuff like that, bro. And they got 2 locations, one north and one south. And I guarantee you, they gonna start popping, bro. It be stuff like that, bro.
1.8 billion people expected to watch the World Cup finals, though. That's a lot of this about, man. Things gonna be cleared up at the World Cup.
Yeah. Look, let me have you laughing. Why I talk to my Spanish coworkers, they feel that shit was rigged.
I already know what you're saying, bro.
They said it was when I heard
Their
them
ass
say
got
it,
booked. That's why.
When I heard them say it, I was like, "You feel it's rigged?" He's like, "Yeah, man."
And they getting booked on them bets. That's what's happening.
And I told him, I said, "Yo, bro, all sports is like that now."
1.8 billion people.
Yep, it's so right.
No, that's what I told him. I said, all sports is like that now, bro. It's all about the money.
Gotta go with the narrative, and the money.
That's it. That's just what it's about, bro. It's about the money.
A lot of money been transacted throughout this. See, they're gonna tell you 1.8 billion people watching, but we don't know how many people betting. It could be a billion people betting. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Not all numbers, no, man.
I'm telling you, bro. Like,
you know what I know been happening? America been getting their money. That's what they've been doing. I know.
Yeah, man. Cause they showed.
Oh
it,
no,
bro.
no! Y'all better get it right. You get it right, punches. Screw that. They said the biggest event to make money off the biggest book was Conor McGregor. That was the come up. He came out and lost. He lost the first round. He got hurt or something.
Yeah. He dislocated his knee. Yep.
They said the Conor McGregor fight was the ultimate come up fight. So remember before punches, I told you, you got to know what to catch. It's always a come up. You got to know what to catch. So you could be betting on this, betting on that. The main come up was the Conor McGregor fight, y'all. He blew it, and people got rich off his ass losing.
Because a lot of people knew he was gonna lose.
That's the stuff I was talking about, y'all. A lot of stuff happened.
Yeah, a lot of people knew he was gonna lose.
A lot of people was coming up. They came up off that. They came up. Because remember, it's also bets on how many rounds they're gonna go. It's bets on all type of stuff. You know how many punches. So when he come out, they say he went down within a couple of seconds, 60, something like that. The whole thing was over. Everybody got booked. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that bet with McGregor, they got done dirty.
Yeah, they knew what they were doing, bro. They knew that's what they were doing, bro.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That's you got to be stupid. When the last time he had a real fight?
They was going off that old hype, bro.
Word up. That's right. When the last time he had a real fight?
And I think they probably thought he was fighting a nobody. Some people that didn't know. Bro, they said that was the biggest upset of all time, the easiest money.
Crazy.
McGregor fight. Like you said, fool came out of retirement. It's the same thing that happened to young people. They said Mike Tyson fighting is the same thing. It's the same thing with Floyd. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with Floyd. See, they know people are gonna put money on their hero.
Yep.
Right.
So a lot of times they'll like you said, they'll offset it to where what's called. So people on the back end, they'll bet on the loser, and they're gonna make so much money because everybody betting on that winner. But
bro said, a lot of people bet on their a lot of people bet on their hero.
Yep. All the Irish people gonna bet with McGregor. That's a lot of money.
Yep.
Exactly.
They know that.
He win or lose, they're gonna put the money on McGregor.
Over. So like I said, he the hype. So they was able to book their ass and get all that free money. Anybody when it gets McGregor made big free money, a big nice pot, quick flip. You know what I'm saying? So that's how that bet stuff go. It's all about catching the right one. And they hide it. They hide the right one. They hide it.
do.
Like you could have been betting all this time on the World Cup and went nothing, but the big joint was, you know, I mean, if you'd have put 1,000, anything big against him, you was gonna come out nice.
Yep.
Yeah, you put 1,000 on McGregor, you're the one like what?
I'm talking about against his ass.
Probably
yeah. You would
All I know is that you bet the odds was high.
Yeah, you was on deep, bro.
That was one of them bets that could have changed your life depending on what you put on. That's all I'm saying.
Yep.
The way you would have flipped your money. The way you would have flipped your money, you would change your life for that. Man, okay, you put $1,000, you might have came back with 5. You know what I'm saying? You put down 5, you might have came back with 20, or you might have just flipped 500, came back with, you know what I'm saying? 18. You know what I'm saying? Real quick.
Yep.
My boy won 1,300 yesterday on draft picks betting $10 on the what's it called, bro, and that was the 10. I've seen it this morning. He was like, if he, I said, even if he would have bet 100, man, you know how much money he would have won. I was like, damn, bro. I said, you should. He's like, man, I just did the 10, and he got 1,300 off the 10. I said, bro, if you had, I said, bro, off of 10. I said, bro, if you just did the 100, I said, bro, you know,
You gotta just catch the right joints.
All about the
yeah.
right ones, the right
You know what I'm
picks.
saying?
If he would have did that 100,
I'll
he
just
would.
bet
It would.
every day and all to try to bet all them bets. You gotta catch the right ones.
The right one.
Like you,
It would have
What's
watch,
had.
about?
you might
If
come
he
up on a
did 100,
WNBA
bro, he
game.
would have
Like
had
this time I did that. Like
32,000.
this time I got money off a WNBA game on just on some down low stuff. Like a game, just like yo, that's a game you win. But meanwhile, you worried about that other stuff, LeBron, this one and that one.
Yep.
It'd be an off-brand game. Liberty against somebody
Hello,
else.
how you
You never
doing?
played.
All right.
Meaning
Hey,
a
young man, how you
straight
doing?
flip, guaranteed, easy win.
Yep. And bro,
Because it ain't hype
if
on
he
it,
would have
ain't no
put just
shenanigans.
100, he would have had 32,000, just $100. Cause
Wow.
$10 got him 1,300.
I'm saying, what kind
Yeah.
of parlay was that? That must have been a
It
real
was
difficult parlay to
DraftKings.
hit.
It was something just regular, bro. On I think the baseball game, bro. He hit all of them.
Yeah, it must have been an L parlay. He had his
He
money
had
on
to have a
something
parlay. You know
L.
that AI. You know that had to be a parlay.
It had to be a
Yeah, it
wild
was something
parlay
like that.
to get that kind of spread
Yeah,
because
that's how
they
you
never
flip that
hit. They
type of
hardly
money.
ever hit.
That's for
They
those who
hardly
know
ever
the
hit.
parlay is, or that's when you put a whole bunch of bets in one bet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why
I
that
was,
McGregor factor will come up. You know what I'm saying? Because they might have put, okay, he's going to knock the guy out, or he's going to go knock the guy out, throw 3,300 punches, make it to the 8th round. He don't do none of it. You know what I'm saying? Parlay hits. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like that.
Yep.
They had many different scenarios, but it's all about just finding the right one.
That's it, bro. And it'd be crazy sometimes because my partner, usually I go off of him because he be studying that joint, bro. He be hitting. So, like, if he put something in, he be like, yo, I put this here, send me a ticket. What he doing it? I like, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro, good the way he do it. I'll be like, here.
That's how I learned. Even the sports bet got it's an algorithm to that. You know what I'm saying?
Yep,
You got to do analytics. So
so it is.
like that's why I got to catch the season from the beginning because you got to know the whole flow.
Yeah.
It might be like this team, they lost 3 in a row, but now it's time for them to start winning. So now you got to catch them when they get on a running streak. You know, I might say this team been on an 8-game winning streak. Now, say you caught all them 8 games, you came up. You see what I'm saying? Because you bet with them that whole time when they was on the streak. Meaning you didn't catch them during the losing streak. You caught that team when they got hot. So now you done caught some of that run. They done played 10 games. They done won 10 games straight. You might have caught 5 of them or 6 of them or 7. That's how it works. It's a flow. Then when that same team start losing, you got to know to leave them alone. You know what I'm saying? Then you find another team. It's just about the right time. And then you got to know when to go with bets and then when to get off them. That's why I told everybody that bet on the team you like, you always going to lose. So saying it ain't based on who you like. You know what I'm saying?
Because I told my partner, I said, bro, I'm be into it like that.
Most money on your team, and that's why your ass will get jacked.
Exactly. And so, bro, he be knowing. Yep. Because I don't be watching it like that. So I'll be like,
they know you're gonna put your whole check on that game. You love the Cowboys. You're gonna put that whole check on them.
Man.
They know, just like Knicks fans, you're gonna bet all your money with the Knicks.
And that's how these
they know certain fan bases like Philly, they going in on the Eagles,
Cowboys,
Boston the Celtics put all their money on them. Patriots fan put all their money on them. You know what I'm saying? That's how they get down. They ain't betting on nobody else. They put it on their team. They the ones be getting booked. You know what I'm saying? Big money.
Because I'm telling you, bro, down here, everybody like Dallas, and I'm telling you, bro, I always go against I hate the Cowboys, and I be talking big crap. I always go against them, and I already know what's going.
Football betting on a simple ass game like Browns playing against the Bucks. Nobody care about that game. That be the game you won and came up. You know what I'm saying? I bet with the Browns this particular game, according to how it looked like it's about time for Shador to win. Let me go with the Browns. Next thing you know, I caught that win with Shador. Meanwhile, they were trying to get me to go for the Cowboys and all this hype all week. I ain't going with that game. You know what I'm saying? That's the game you're going to get booked. Rob. You know what I'm saying? You're going to get done. You know what I'm saying? They lining you up for a whole week. You know what I'm saying? So it's a flow, but that's why I was telling you, when you really into it, you got to watch all the games and you got to watch all the sports shows.
You sure do.
All that stuff I told you about going opposite of Stephen A, I was winning money like that. I won money like that about 3 different championships. Go whatever Stephen A said, go the opposite way. Win it, boom, win it. You know what I'm saying? Because you would know. So because they're telling themselves they'll be trying to hype certain stuff up. They'll try to mix you up. You get all these different opinions, and then I make my opinion. You know what I'm saying? They also tell you what to look out for, and you do got to look out for that injury stuff. That's important too. So you got to know who's hurt. You got to know when
all that, bro.
You got to know like certain things, and you catch the right game, your odds of winning go up. You know what I'm saying? That's how
go
it
up
works.
like crazy. Yeah, they go up.
And like you make your money off everybody else except for the damn stars. Like when you betting, don't worry about LeBron James. Worry about them other players.
Yep, that's exactly how.
You bet with a low level dude, like you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about. Not a low level dude, but the one least expected to do something. That's how you win. You know what I'm saying? The stars, man, they gonna let you down a lot. You got to catch them on the right night.
Yeah, they gonna let you down a lot, bro.
You see what I'm saying? It could be a regular night, say a Wednesday night, and the stat is Austin Reeves gonna hit 3-3-pointers tonight. You could just bet on that alone. Yeah, this night he might heat up. Just bet on that alone. Got him. You see what I'm saying? I ain't worried about LeBron. I ain't worried about the Lakers gonna win. I don't care about that. All I want to know is Austin Reeves gonna hit 3 threes. And you can bet on that alone. You see, so it's many ways to flip your money. You just got to catch things when it's hot. And you put the right amount you want to put up. You could bet $1 or $100, whatever you want. So you catch the right thing, you know?
Yeah.
But some people look at it like this. I was going to go to the club and blow this money. So on a Friday, I'd rather just bet and try to flip it. I was going to spend this money going out anyway. So, you know what I'm saying? People be like, I'd rather try to flip it on a quick game real quick.
Yeah.
Sometimes you come out.
And then sometimes like you could put a little nothing, like 10, like he did $10, he got 1,300. Like it just be certain things, like you ain't got to put a whole bunch though, but it just be the point. Sometimes like you think like, dang, if I would have put this, you would have got this. But even with that, just $10 to get you 1,300. Like who wouldn't want that?
Hey, what you talking about? All members down with the program? What's that? I thought all members was down with the program.
You know, like
y'all got what y'all talk about now.
Yeah. Like who wouldn't want that? $10 and you come up and end up getting 1,300. Like new text message from Susan. Like that. You know, I mean, just like you say, just how sometimes you make your money work for you, or you just, you know, certain little things, man. Like it's just like knowing and like what to do and you know how to try to. You know, because like it's so much opportunity out here, but people don't apply themselves like to like anything. You don't, like you say, you won't know until you try, man. That's with anything. People be so scared, and that's what kills people: fear and you know, and failure. Like they scared to get out there and scared to do whatever it is, man. You gotta understand, people are people in this world. Nobody got to where they at by just sitting on their ass, man. Like,
oh, for real.
You got to put in the hustle. If you got a certain talent that nobody else got, or you do something different in the way, because everybody can make certain same things. Everybody can make banana pudding, but you might have a twist on it. Like, you know what I'm saying? That your banana pudding or whatever you make gonna stand out from everybody else. That's the difference.
Mills, you know what's funny? You can make banana pudding. We can make banana pudding, but the way I package my joint and the way I put my napkins and all that,
and all of that, bro.
People be like, "Yo, I'm going to see son." I look like the customer service over there. That's what's so crazy. And the food, you might have a better taste than yours. It might be a little sweeter on that side, but I like going to see them.
It can be one. It can be one ingredient because everybody knows basically what you gotta. Yeah, what you make banana pudding with, but it could be something else, one ingredient or one type of season that you like put in it to tweak it that it's gonna stand out from everybody else's. And they were like, dang, why this banana pudding hit so hard like this? It's like you just like no, because you know what you do to put in it. Like that's the whole thing of a recipe, like that other people don't have. Like having something and then what you put in it, how much you put in it, and you know what I'm saying, because that also, like I say, that goes along with it. How much of stuff you put in it or you lose, because people could try to copy or mimic you, but if they don't know the exact ingredient or how much to put in it, it won't taste. Exactly. How it's supposed to taste, or it's gonna either add more or less than, like, you know, it's like that's why I tell people, like, you have a twist. Everybody is different. It don't matter. Like, people could have some of the same gifts and talents, but you only gonna add a certain twist to it. Nobody is the same. You know what I'm saying? Even though people have a lot of the same gifts and talent. But whatever everybody's individual and different. Like, you still, like bro was saying, Fame, we was talking about the other day, like how you look at stuff. We all see the same things. We all experience the same things, but it don't matter what it is. You're going to have a different twist on it, whatever it is. So I'll tell people, like, Don't be afraid. Get out there and make it like people like, well, how you do it? Like, man, I like, yeah, I've been in it, but I said I done moved here. I ain't know nobody. I said like I stayed in 2 different states. I said I moved. I ain't know nobody. I seen how many people like a lot because I put myself out there in a way that for one like my hustle. Then too, I do right by people. Like I'm good to people. I do right by people, and like I said, like even in like the street, can't nobody say I got dirt on my name. Can't nobody say my cred my joint good. Always be good. Just because of who I am and how I carry myself, and then
you know what I hate though, y'all. I don't like when people use cheap ass trays. I don't like that though.
Yep.
Y'all know when people use cheap ass trays, juice be leaking out.
Yep.
Ooh,
Man,
that's why I said packaging. That's why I said packaging is important. That's why I said that.
Like I say, like don't be. One thing I tell people, and this with anything, don't be cheap on yourself. That means don't be cheap on yourself. Meaning, get you the best products. Get you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna charge more, C-Mills. That's it. I'm gonna make sure I got top notch everything.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
charge you
the
more.
whole point, bro.
I'm gonna give you less. I gotta give you less because I gotta pay more. So I'm not gonna give you 3 big pieces of oxtail. I'm gonna give you 3 mediums. You know what I'm saying? Because it's all portioned out. You know what I'm saying?
Oxtail is too expensive. Okay, you bought a $20 plate, but that shit is some cheap ass styrofoam. You know
right, bro.
And
exactly.
it's falling apart. The styrofoam falling apart, and the stuff about to fall out.
This breakfast stuff, they be being cheap.
They being cheap, bro, and trying to cut a corner and get their money. They trying to get their profit spread. You know what I mean?
Right. I learned that a long time ago. Don't be cheap on yourself. And like one thing, you know how much money you spend on it, so you might have to charge just a little extra more. And because people be like, well, what is like people don't know what you spend on certain things, especially when you are spending a little more for quality. Then I'm gonna get quantity. I'm trying to do this. No, like do the quality always.
They making that the law now, bro. They making them step their Tupperware up.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I would literally pay $1.50 per Tupperware unit because I'm gonna charge them that on the price, bro. I would.
Don't y'all respect like when y'all food come in a brown bag and it be stapled, and when they just put it in a cheap plastic bag?
Yep.
Yep.
You like your shopping bag.
Yeah, bro.
And like you say, some can be good, but it's also depending on how you package it. And
30, 20, 25, you want your food wrapped right in a bag.
Yep.
My bad, Dad, I had stepped away. You want your stuff right in a shopping bag, nice Tupperware, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's why at least IHOP and them still do that. That's what I'm talking about. You know, they gonna still
but you know what they doing now? They're saying them same plastic bins that they used to be deep, they're a lot shallower.
Right.
They're not that deep anymore.
Right.
Yeah.
But again,
that's
less food.
Where you go at.
Less food.
Right. You got the top notch one, you got the cheap ones. So I've been noticing that like some Chinese restaurants use the top notch ones.
Nah, bro.
Hey, yo, shout out to Fame and everybody in the lounge. You know what I mean? What's good, y'all?
Deb, what up, bro?
What's good, y'all? How y'all been?
Good.
Oh, man.
You had your fun last weekend?
Oh, yes, it did.
I know you did. I know you had your jayz Uptowns on.
Oh, no, I had no jayz Uptowns on.
You had no fucking Uptowns on.
I had them on when they had them out the first time, man. They would be a good memorabilia, a good collector's item, you heard?
No doubt.
Word, because in a minute, all of that stuff they could sell, you know what I mean?
Get attacked by jayz fans all week, man.
What happened, bro?
I said you be getting attacked by a jayz fan. You be trolling jayz fans all week, man.
jayz fans all week, yeah.
Just doing terrorizing jayz fans all week, man. That's what I'm.
Your Fame, what's good with you, man?
Chilling, man. What's up?
All right, brother.
Yeah, that's good.
Good, Dad.
Yeah, yes, indeed. I'm chilling. You know that. I was moving around. What's up, man? I was moving around earlier. That's why, you know what I mean? I had to, you know what I mean, get in one position so I can holler, you know?
Yeah, no doubt. What's up, y'all? Yo, you smelling that smoke, Dad? You good?
Yeah, that's just what I was about to say. This damn smoke is crazy. The sun was out yesterday, and the smoke was in front. The weather was good. The smoke had the shit cloudy. You know what I mean?
People see what I'm saying? Now you see right here, it says it ain't in New York City. See? New York
Yo,
City at the bottom.
I was
So
in
where
Col-
I
I
know
got
it's
smoke in
gonna blow to
PA.
the
I know
city.
New York
Common
got it.
sense.
We got it out here. They got it in New York for sure.
If you
Yo,
look right here, it's gonna say it ain't
it's
in the city, but I know it's in the city. You know what I'm saying?
it's
That's my
of
point.
course,
But see, on the
yo.
map, it'll say it ain't in the city. It's in Buffalo, upstate. This map got
Yeah.
it just upstate. This is what I was telling people earlier. It's gonna blow certain places, but you ain't gonna know where it go. It's gonna be at different levels. So when I saw this, it's gonna blow down. It's gonna go over the city. All right.
Yeah, cause yo, I
but
was
it's
in
not
Coney
announced
Island, yesterday, and that was looking crazy. In Coney Island, when you look out, you like, damn, you can see. It's like smoke, and then you start smelling it. You know what I'm saying? Like
You
some
start
shit was
seeing,
burning.
smelling it. Yeah, so smelling something
Yeah,
weird.
man. Once you smelling it, that's it.
Word, I'm like,
I had
yo,
to go
you
back in
gotta
the
be
crib after
different.
that.
Right
Like,
now,
Yeah, that's
I
it.
had to go back
I
in the
can't,
crib after
you
right
can't
that.
now.
smoke outside of nothing. I'm out.
They
I'm
say
out, bro.
Back
unhealthy,
in.
unhealthy. They all say unhealthy. Watching national news right now.
Yo, I
Unhealthy.
just looked
Yeah,
at my
They
I
said it's
told you my
unhealthy, it's hazardous, man.
unhealthy weather advisory out here where I'm at.
word.
It's in red. The whole area is red.
It just
The whole
stay out
area is
that
red.
shit.
They in Times
Simple.
Square right now talking about it.
Yeah, you got to just stay out that shit if you could, cause I had got
People
an
outside like
advisory,
it ain't
cause
nothing. They just walking around.
nah,
Not
you gotta
walking
have a
around in there.
mask on.
I'm not breathing that
The
in.
Mets
I'm
playing
not breathing
baseball
that
in
in.
it.
And then not only that, yeah, cause I got advisory, cause I be running sometime. I got advisory like, yo, ain't no running outside. You know what I'm saying? Nowhere.
Yeah, respiratory would be messed up
Yo, they had
breathing
the
that
Mets
in.
Yeah.
playing baseball in it, man.
Huh?
Running, breathing, man.
Yeah,
Mets
and then
playing in that.
it's
Yeah, they
especially when you get to the crib, you gotta wash your nose out,
Yo,
your
the
nostrils
airplane
out, and
said they
all that.
starting to
yeah.
pick up ash on the
That's
windshield.
what burnt my nose burnt as soon as
Y'all
I
heard?
went outside. Like
Yo,
what in the
yo,
world?
I'm giving y'all some real time info, man. The airplane people say they starting to get ash on the windows on the
Oh
airplane.
nah,
Wow,
bro.
You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
bro.
All that's in real
Nah.
time. Like bro said,
wow.
Coney Island,
Nah.
they showing a roller coaster spot right now. That whole
Then,
thing streaked out.
then you know what that is.
This your
Then
other part. It's
Know what
smoke
that
out.
is.
yeah.
544 hazardous. What you
That's
just read, AI?
crazy.
What you read,
My
AI?
joint said 100. I'm gonna tell you right now. I said
That's
in my
crazy.
area, I looked at New York. It said New York. I'm going from area
Go
to
ahead,
area.
bro.
So
This
where
one
I'm
spot
at,
just said 544
my
hazardous.
joint is 180 unhealthy, bro. That's
That
what mine's
shit
is like.
crazy.
And the
Oh
whole
man, see,
weather
yeah, go
index
outside.
is red.
He outside with a gas mask. Yeah, people got their gas
Can't
mask.
even go. I can't even go outside
Yeah,
being
that's
this. I'm not
gas
supposed to
mask
be breathing
material,
that
man.
in. 180. You would die breathing that in for an hour. You might
That
pass
shit
out, bro.
crazy. It's
You
all
get
over,
too
and
much
then
of
it's
that
so
stuff.
crazy because it happened a couple years ago. Dudes don't remember nothing like that happened
I
like that,
remember that.
man.
I remember I was
Like
at work. They shut
yo,
the whole building down. They shut the whole building
what's
down.
the closest one to us? Like the volcano would be like.
Y'all saw
Man,
that
that's
Buffalo
cat,
tweaked out,
bro.
knocked that man in the air, man. Things been tweaking out this week, man.
Cat, man. It's all airborne. You know, it's how everything is airborne. Come
Yeah.
on, bro.
Man.
Spooky, man. Real spooky. Because now we don't know what's gonna happen later. Are we gonna
And then,
Yeah,
get
we
start
in a
feeling?
wild historical time, family.
and
When
who's to
people look at
say it's
this stuff years
volcano
from now, they're gonna
ash?
want to know how do we survive through all that mess?
Hey yo, we don't know what that is, man. Who's to say
Or
volcano
volcano ash
ash?
from where? Volcano. I
We
mean,
don't
that's
know what
cat.
I'm gonna be
that
honest,
is.
man. I don't know how I look at it. I don't even look at it what it
Cat,
is. I look at
man.
it what it could do. I look at it like
Yeah.
this
Mm-hmm.
stuff off the rip gonna take lives. That's how I look at it straight up.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never
Stinking.
seen
Word.
it say unhealthy
I
outside.
look
I've
at it
seen it
as
say bad
after
air
effects.
quality,
Like I say,
but
I look at it as after
unhealthy is
effects.
crazy, bro.
Word. That
People
shit
might
is
have,
crazy. The air? Shit like Total
Yo,
Recall?
the air is it look like Mars is red. They got the whole Doppler radar red. I ain't never seen it like that
Yeah,
before.
that shit crazy.
Just red. It's like saying, yo, it's pretty much saying don't go out in that. It's dangerous out there. Don't breathe that
they
in.
telling you, bro. Once they say hazardous, if you know
Yeah,
anything about toxins, man,
unhealthy.
anything that's a hazardous toxin, man, they telling you what
That's
it is.
crazy. If it says unhealthy, that means that you can die from that. That's crazy, bro.
that's right. That's
Worst
why I
come to worst,
said
get sick. They already
I
say you
got
get a
advisory
stroke.
on the phone. I'm like, what? I said, oh, I ain't. Nah, I'm not running through none of that.
You be outside, you just catch a seizure and that
You don't
Word,
even
I ain't
feel you don't
smoking none
feel
of that.
good out there. You don't feel like you
Yo,
step
they
into
showing
joint and
them
start
bikes
feeling
hit,
uneasy,
rocking
bro.
people's cars, man.
Yeah, of course you standing there getting that smoke, man. That shit is too much, man. And then, know what I'm saying, if you're not covering up like with a mask or nothing like that, know what I mean? That's
Yo,
crazy.
you bringing that into your lungs, which hitting your blood too. You know when it hit your lungs, that hit your blood. So yo, you
Wow.
breathing that in? Those little, I don't know what you even breathing in.
And that's in your bloodstream. So we could be
Word,
dirtying
man.
up our blood. We don't even know. We could be dirtying up our blood. God forbid.
Word.
Yo,
Keep your
some wild
mask
stuff
on.
going on, man.
Keep your mask
That,
on.
Oh man, they just
come
crazy.
on, man.
They talking about what is this? It's a raccoon. Look like a raccoon mixed with a rat. They talk about what is it? Yo, man, it's a wild stuff out here, man. I think it's clone animal. It's just weird stuff out here, man. Just some weird stuff, man.
Man, there was some joint happened down here.
Weird world, family.
Man, some joint happened down here yesterday. Yo, did y'all see like this DoorDash driver got hit? It was a high speed chase. He was down here. Hit this girl, and she still went and delivered the food after she got hit. I'm like, bro, you can't make this crap up.
Yeah, she
like,
tripping.
Bro, tripping.
What's up?
Bro, she still went and delivered the food, bro. After she got hit, I was like, bro, I would have sued DoorDash, the police, and the dude.
She can at least get the police report and all that, so she get her car fixed. Like, wow.
Bro, no, she got hit by the car, like with the car, bro.
Oh, she got hit with the car. Okay.
And somehow, but she still got up, bro. My homegirl sent me the video, bro. I was like, yo, what the heck?
So who hit, a police car or a regular car?
No, the guy that the police was chasing, and the police was right behind her.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
And she might be messed up then. Yeah, they catch
a lot of
him.
people flipping off the road too. They've been showing that.
Bro, she didn't go. I don't think she went to the hospital, bro. She went and delivered that food. I say, man, that food ain't that important, bro. I would.
Oh, she got hit by a getaway car. She got at a high speed. That high speed is real, bro. You never know when those are gonna happen. You never know about the high speeds.
Because I've seen the video, but I guess when
maybe why that air started making people tweak out.
When it came through, I guess it was going so it hit her, but in a way where it didn't mess her up, but she still.
People gonna turn to zombies, start trying to bite your ass.
You never know, bro. You never know what
happens, man. This stuff,
never know, bro.
Man. There's nothing good coming out of it. I know that much.
Never know, bro.
That's crazy. That joint crazy, bro. I just be like, bro, I don't know what people be thinking. I just like it ain't that serious. Man.
I'm not one of them dummies. I see somebody acting erratic. I'm getting.
Man, it's like everybody was so healthy.
I'm not gonna stand there and watch. You know what I mean? I'm getting up out of there.
Bro, that joint.
It's like they had to make people get old, man. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all was healthy too. Like y'all was never gonna stop being outside. Then it's like now y'all gonna be in the house so long, y'all gonna turn old. There's gonna be so much stuff happening. We literally ducking smoke, y'all. We literally ducking smoke.
Word, and that's everybody, man. No matter who you be, man.
Look, this is the video right here, bro. Look, hold on. Look, this is the video. I'm about to show you the look. It's the chick. Hold on, I'm finna rewind this joint, bro.
New text message from Brittany.
Yo, because they just look. There you go, right there. Yeah.
Wow. Shit ain't funny, but damn.
It's God, boy. That's why I say he literally hit her. She got out the car, bro. I'm just like, look at this. And she still.
Man.
All right.
Ran, right?
Yep. He got the car ready. This was in Houston, bro. This great.
He was riding dirty, man. He panicked.
Look, the law went in all. Look, he went all in the yard and everything. Boy, he out.
Be a body, they'll leave your ass, man.
That's her right there. I'm just like, boy.
Stop it, man. They showed him on Houston, Texas with a bonnet on the news. Stop it,
bro.
Man.
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'll tell you how it is down here, bro.
They on national TV with a bonnet.
Ratchet, bro. I'm telling you.
National TV with a bonnet, y'all.
Real hood.
So you always want to be on Instagram. See, I'll tell you, on Instagram, she probably gonna be cute, but on national TV, bonnet on. Looking crazy.
Got no strawberries, making no shortcakes.
That, like I said, you could have had your 15 minutes of fame, but you wasn't even looking right.
Yeah, bro.
Word. Got no strawberries, making no shortcakes. Come on, Mom.
I ain't knocking nobody to wear bonnets, y'all. I'm just saying, man. Damn, why they wear them outside?
Man, that's crazy. Damn, man. Hey, you remember when we talking about?
I see those bonnets, y'all. It don't feel like 2026. It just don't.
You know. Hey, you remember we talked about a couple weeks ago? Hey, like, bro, in the corner store, bro. But you would thought this shit the club, bro. It was like this 15, ain't it? Like, bro, this shit You need to go to the corner store, bro, and you can just come up like you can. Bro, that shit ridiculous, like especially at this time, bro.
You would say Aunt Jemima's flipping in her grave right now.
Yeah, these
No.
wear the black one, but I'm like, damn, bro, they don't understand. People made this stuff specifically to make them look like fools.
Bro, they got it down here. Work,
They
bro.
actually
Dude,
made. That's why I told you they make black products to make. Like I said, the afro with the pick. They don't. The people that don't even wear afros made that fist with the pick because they know you're gonna put it in your hair and wear it down the street. You know,
bro. When I say these dudes that be having locks down here, be having bonnets on their head, trying to, I say, bro, come on, bro.
Try to have their baby hairs on the side, pop it.
Bro, even the dude, bro, even the dudes be wearing bonnets. They got locks. I be like, bro, come on, bro.
Hey, my bad. They knew the gangsters wearing do rags. They were selling the do rags. You know what I'm saying?
So like, man.
It's just that the people don't wear the stuff they sell us, man.
Yeah, you just can't make this joint up, bro. I'm talking about dudes moving with their girl. In middle of the day, they got a bonnet on. I was like, bro, you know,
people don't get it because it's like you do everything but just wear your regular hair. At least sometimes, you know what I'm saying?
Look,
if it ain't a way,
bro,
this is a bonnet. Like, do you ever just wear your hair regular?
I just said that to somebody else the other day. I saw a dude with that on his head, and I said to the girl, I said, "Yo, don't ever zest to you." She like,
yep.
But you ain't supposed to be on national TV with that shit, man.
Oh God.
Bro, that's how, bro. Houston is ratchet, bro. I'm telling you, like, bro, like,
I know that. That's why I know how they portray them blacks down there. They portray them as idiots.
Bro, it's ratchet, bro.
I know they put them on the news like they straight terror, dangerous Sambos. Stay away from them.
Bro, they ratchet, bro.
Crime down there. I know what's up. The face of crime.
Man, bro, that joint be crazy.
Crime and ignorance, bro. I know how they do it.
I just be shaking my goddamn head. I be like, bro, when is people gonna learn, bro? I
ain't gonna lie, no disrespect. I think of Texas as a dirty city. Like, that's how I think of them. I think I used to look at them prominent. Now I look at them as like a dirty city, bro.
Bro, especially like, I'm just saying, no, it just real
dirty
like
on many levels too.
So
dirty.
So like one of my friends, we talking.
I don't think it is like that. I just think they ruined it that much.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. See, just like me and my friend was talking yesterday, and she was like, "Man, I want to move to Dallas or Houston." She was like, "Dallas is more of the techie, and you know they got a lot of black people there, and they got a lot of upscale. But like in Houston, got a lot of upscale. But the Houston black people is ratchet. Is like they." Yeah. Is super ratchet. Like they got more women, they got more
from that soil that know the real ways, and like they be chilling. Like it's one thing, but like bro said, so many people infiltrated down south down there. A lot of people not from there, man. That's how these places are now. They want to go to these places and claim, but a lot of them not from there. So bro just been saying it. I mean, a lot of people from Florida. 5 years from now, they're gonna be saying, I'm from Texas. I'm from here. Just move there. You're not from there like that. So everybody got mixed. And if I didn't know what a real Texas person was, I would get tricked.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Like, I know Texas got good women and good stuff like that, but I already know it. The ratchets, they the ones be outside, you know. That's why I say Houston in certain places dirty because dirty people came there.
Migrated from ratchet cities, and
same thing with Atlanta. Like you know, what I'm saying, the same thing Atlanta, Georgia. Some places,
but because you know, anywhere you go, any city, you know, okay, just like. The women may wear a particular hairstyle, you know, people like of that specific, like, man, you like, okay, Atlanta, Miami, like, you know, like the girls may wear a different hairstyle to do.
It's like that with a lot of places, because even California, a lot of people go there ain't from there neither.
Yeah.
Go to California, people there from everywhere. You know what I'm saying? They ain't from there. They be from Ohio, they be from Texas. Like you said, you go to California, then everybody ain't from there. And they'll be the ones bringing all the extra nonsense too. In the public, they ain't from there, they ain't got no family, they be out there straight trash.
Cause, you know what I'm saying? Because I ain't gonna lie, like, and I know a lot of, and no disrespect, women, I know a lot of women that they do that lace front, but them women in Houston, they be on that lace front shit for real. I just be like, bro, it's crazy, like doing that baby hair shit.
Baby hairs.
Yeah, they be on that joint for real, bro. And it be like, you see Megan, it be the same, like so you see the resemblance of majority.
Bro, you telling me them chicks in Houston still wearing baby hair, bro?
Bro, yes, they do, bro. Some of them, not all of them, but some of them. So, bro, so the ones you know that wear those
see why they ratchet? They still using that.
Bro, those are the ratchet ones, bro. You know the ratchet ones.
That shit played out. Y'all got proof, man. They wore baby hairs about 8 years straight.
1928.
Yes, bro. You see the ratchet ones, bro. You know straight off top. I mean, I see them baby hairs. I can see that little lace front thing up there. I be like, man, they ratchet. I see them. I see them.
I forgot.
Eyelashes.
It was a separation. The grown women stopped wearing them, and the young ones still
Yep.
wearing them.
Yep.
Like anybody wearing it, they consider a young girl right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
I don't
what
care how
I
old they
say,
are.
look, first thing I think about that when I see girls with that shit all over their shit like that, especially on their forehead. First thing I say, they got to smell down there. Yeah.
And I think, I think they childish.
Well, the first thing I think, I was like, yo, they ain't washing themselves.
I think that's some of that style. I mean, not to be taken serious. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep. Cause I'm telling you, I see it, I'll be like, man, cause like I'm gonna be honest, I like women
The
with
bougie
their
chicks
natural hair.
wear it too. Yeah.
Like women with their natural hair can wear it.
Hey Tiger, you still got your baby hair?
You know, I mean, it's okay to do different stuff. You know,
my whole point was when it's gonna play out. It's been a long time now,
bro. Like they still, some of them still be on it, bro. But like the different, like when you go to Dallas, it's like I don't know, like it's a different vibe, bro. Like it's like on the professional old girls, like man, I would rather move to Dallas than Houston because they was like, yeah, it like the professionalism is different. Like they be like.
Yeah, and when it's hot, they brain cook even more. It's hot, y'all. Them like they hot still wet on their forehead with that glue.
Man, bro,
I ain't talking about anybody with natural baby hair. I'm talking about they still getting the treatment kind. Boy, I ain't talking about natural baby hair with a brush. It's some, you know what I'm saying? But they still putting that glue and all that fake edges. Oh man, they cooking their brains in the summer. that glue going all through that temple, y'all. That's why they wear it. Man. I know that. I know. I went to college at Dirty Jers. It was indicted as an honorary resident. Love Jers. Yeah, I love Jers too. Yeah. New Jersey's a good state.
Baby hair team.
Yeah, they do everything big in Texas, yeah. So these places, it was, like I said, Texas was the joint, Houston was. That's what Pimp said. You know, that's back in the day, but they ruined them cities, man. They ruined them, man. They ruined all them places, man. That was peaceful. That's why I say now it's about the low-key states. So that's why I know now. I know all the low-key states. See, it's about the low-key states. Still fun, still got everything else, but they're not ran down on the ground. They're not messed up. And they still got their jobs and all the other stuff, good housing and good school, you know. Yeah, man. All these places are system places, man. Systems.
Wow. Even Delaware got some good, nice property on the low out there, man.
Delaware.
Wow.
A lot of people say they look good in Indianapolis too, Indiana.
Yeah, like Newark or Dover. You know what I'm saying? Don't go to William. Don't go. Nah, not the other. No, go to that town. You gotta go to Dover or Newark.
South Jersey even better.
Oh, of course. My uncle got a spot over there in Mount Laurel, Williamstown.
South Jersey is chill, cool. The North is cool too, but the South Jersey is cool.
Yeah, out there that's close to going towards Philly. It's nice out there, man. Matter of fact, it's going towards when you go to Atlantic City, but it's going towards the Philly outlet.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
You know what I'm saying? That thing nice out there.
Camden, but I like Camden too, though. But
it's too crazy,
man. Jersey is cool.
You just gotta know where.
Parts of Jersey, you can have your family chilling.
Hell yeah. I trust me. I done been out there like you wasn't even out in Jersey.
Nice, good living.
Yeah.
But yeah, my bad, bro. I was gonna say this. The only thing, the Houston women that's actually from that city are very successful, have their own.
That's what I'm talking about. The real ones that's from
the real ones. They have, bro.
To the cities, I want to just meet all the real ones.
The real ones, they got careers. They got careers. They got their own bread. They got it going on.
The internet did that. It also made people leave certain places they not from. People from places they was ashamed to be from. They start lying. I know people was doing that too. They from Georgia, moving places, talking about they from Atlanta, ain't even from Atlanta. All this fake stuff was going on. You know what I'm saying? People not from Chicago saying they from Chicago. People saying they from Detroit whole time. They from another part of Michigan. People was doing all that stuff for years, man. They from upstate. They told about they from New York City. They from Buffalo, down South Lyon. Like this, man. This stuff went on for a minute. I always tell people, man, why you don't gotta be ashamed of where you from, man.
No, you don't, bro. You don't.
Like that's lame as hell, man.
Bro, it's so lame, bro. I never I've stayed.
I met people. They might have been from a small place. They ain't care. I'm from so and so. You might not know where that's at, but I'm from a place called so and so. I be like, I know where that. I heard that. You know what I'm saying? He could have lied. He from Charlotte, but he ain't from. He from a country part, but it ain't. Man, I'm just telling you, man. People, a lot of that was happening.
I be telling people, I'm like, man, I grew up in the High Point, Greensboro.
Where they from? Meanwhile, they from nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, crazy.
Like, what you said? We said Greensboro, High Point, NC.
Yeah.
I got
okay. Now I passed through there. That's close by Statesville.
Yeah, all that High Point, Greensboro area.
High Point, because I was in Charlotte. I was in Sun Valley.
Yep.
That's down Betty Ford.
Yeah. Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
I tell people that all the time, man. Like people be like, I ain't afraid where I'm from. Like, cause it's crazy because people then you be surprised who know or who've heard of it. Like more than often, sometimes people have heard of it or they don't because they passed through or they know somebody. But people be like, well, if it's a big city and they close by, knowing that damn well they from Fayetteville, man, I'm from Charlotte. I'm like, come on, bro. Like,
what state is that?
North Carolina.
No, that's NC because you got Fayetteville, you got Fayetteville, you got Raleigh, you got Charlotte,
you got Durham, all that,
and you got Williamson.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I used to be out close to there. What's that? They had Piggly Wigglies out in where was that?
Yeah, they got Piggly Wigglies down there in Charlotte area. Yeah, Fayetteville, all that shit. Statesville.
Wigglies.
Yeah. I used to see that when I used to pass.
It's a grocery store.
Last time I saw that was in South Carolina when I went to see my people. But
that's what they had. South Carolina, North Carolina, Piggly Wigglies.
Yeah. They got that in North Carolina because my grandma used to live in South Carolina.
Georgia, yeah.
Them 3 states.
That's what I learned a long time ago. Up top, we got trash ass stores, bro.
They got Stop and Shop.
I ain't start learning until I started traveling out spot. Like I said, with the North Carolina, with the Piggly Wigglies, I was like, man, they meat be different. They have all types of
different.
Man,
even now,
I've been learning that, like, man, up top, man, they be giving us BS, man.
They got Shaw's up top, Stop and Shop. What the fuck else? The other grocery stores up there. Damn, I know we had Harris Teeter.
I can't wait that summer. All that food.
Because Winn-Dixie.
That's not learning. Like, yo, I was like, even like Wendy's tastes different from New York. I started learning all that shit. Like, even they McDonald's down south tastes. I was like, everything down there tastes different.
I know they still got Kroger's.
I know they knew, y'all. I was like, I don't know what that is.
But yo, I know they still got Kroger's because when I was OT, I used to be going to Bi-Lo's.
Yeah, Kroger's down here. Yeah. They got Food Line down there.
Now they had a spot called Bi-Lo's. I think Bi-Lo's closed down.
Bi-Lo's, that's been around, but I think they closed that down too.
I used to be going there. We used to going there. Kroger's.
Winn-Dixie.
Winn-Dixie's, yup.
Winn-Dixie's. It's this upper joint. What's that? Ranchies? Something. See, what is that shit?
We down here. We got HEB. We got Randall's, and what else they got? What HEB is all. It's a Texas go like that. HEB the shit though, but that it's a large grocery chain in Texas. But HEB is a good grocery store. Everybody come down here to move to Texas. Man, I love
HEB. About Publix, yeah. I ain't going one yet though, but they always talk about their chicken and all that. Yeah, Bennisville. I've been out there before, Joe.
Now you know what got some good food and it's a nice little spot. Pressure Mall. Pressure Mall is dope in PA. Yeah, it's nice.
Oh yeah, they got some fire.
Yeah, I might know about
Pressure.
that.
Yeah, King of Pressure has got some.
That shit crazy, baby.
Yeah, they got some fly stores. It's
Trust me.
spot where you could just they got like a out like pretty much where they got
You
all
can
the
chill
stores
there
at.
all day long, man.
Well, it's like an outlet.
Designer joints out there. Not really like
There's
an out. Like I would say
outlet, got
outlet
One
spots
thing
to
slash.
eat.
about PA, y'all, that's a state for shopping and spending money. That's one thing
Yeah,
about
Hell
it's like a
yeah.
word outlet, but with
PA
like
got a lot of stuff
high
to do
end
when it
stuff.
comes to spending
What?
that money and
Kind of
traveling.
like
So,
Come
Woodbury
on.
Commons, but in
all
PA
I
a
know,
little
PA
bit.
when it comes to shopping,
You talking about Woodbury
spending
Common? I remember we
money,
was a shorty. We
yeah,
used to stack that bread up and go to
play
Franklin
parks
Mills,
for the
man.
kids,
Yeah, I
Go
mean
to
celebrate.
Franklin Mills.
Franklin.
Yeah, Franklin Mills out here too, and
Nigga, go
Redlands.
to
I say Franklin
Franklin.
Mills,
Come
Okay,
back
it's
with
kind of
about
like we got
10
outlets down
bags.
here, and like we got all like high
Yeah,
end,
Franklin
like the
Mills
high
has some
end stuff that
word.
they
PA
got.
got ride places, everything, man.
Like yeah,
Poconos,
Yo,
and so you go to the
Poconos outlets is fire too. I went out there and it's nice there.
PA,
Poconos.
PA
Oh,
be
now
Yeah,
trying
the
Poconos outlets.
Poconos. You know what other spots
like
hitting
PA
too in
is a
Jersey?
low key fun
Woodbridge.
state, man.
In Jersey,
That's why
Woodbridge.
they keep them miserable in
Never
Philly,
been
but the
there.
rest of PA is fun for real. It be in
yeah,
Pittsburgh miserable, but everywhere else
yeah.
Yeah,
is
I went to
like
an
I mean,
outlet
everywhere
and I
else,
was
yeah, in
true,
the
that's
middle areas, certain middle areas that's nice because
yeah,
it's a
like
lot,
Missouri,
it's a lot
Missouri.
of rich, a lot of rich people. It's a lot of rich people.
there's money out there,
You know what I
bro.
Yeah,
mean? In the out little outer pockets. You know what I mean?
yep.
Yo,
I
another
thought it.
spot is
That's how
hitting is
Jersey is too. That's
Nyack.
how South Jersey is.
Yo,
It's
Nyack is
secluded
hitting too.
cities and towns that are peaceful, but that's where the people with the money at.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Like, bro, when
Everywhere
I
else
was
is
in
like
Nyack,
Missouri, Missouri got
Short
nice
Hills.
outlet area, bro.
Short
Missouri,
Hills is
Springfield,
dope.
Missouri, and all that, bro. Nice. That's where they did the Ozarks at, bro. That I was there, bro. That joint is
I've
nice.
been
The
watching that too,
outlets and that,
bro.
it's
Wow.
low key, bro. You'll never know. It, like the out, bro, nice outlets, all kinds of stuff there. Cause you know they sell stuff in different states. Cause I be like, when I shop, when I go to different states, bro, it's always something different. I like to go
Hmm.
see whatever different like type of
Hell
stuff they
yeah.
got.
Yo, King of
Like,
Pressure. You got to take some money to King of Pressure though, because the numbers is
Your King
different.
of Prussia, yeah, I ain't gonna front. They
Yeah,
hitting.
numbers is different.
They
Like
hitting.
it's
They got
not
a
really.
lot. They
Yeah,
got a lot. They
you
got
gotta
a
take some
lot.
paper with you. Yeah, they got
They
Louis, they
got a
got
lot.
Gucci, they got all the high end. They got everything
You, you,
high end out there.
even if you come down to Short Hill Mall, Short Hills in Jersey, Short Hills is hitting too. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
nah, for
Well,
sure.
and then Nyack is hitting too. Nyack is hitting too. You know what I mean? They really Nyack. They got a little something that's different. I like the polo spot there. Cause I've been to mad polo spots from all up and down the East Coast. From
Some of them be dry though. Some of them be dry. I ain't gonna lie, I be
that
disappointed when I go to a lot of them. I be like,
it
damn, they don't got
depends.
nothing here.
Those spots been
Like I
dry
used to
though,
go to
bro.
one Atlantic City, the one
But
Atlantic
nah,
City,
since that
and they
bullshit
got the
going on, all the polo shit is shut down and all that shit corny
I'm
now.
gonna tell you right now, on my
Yeah,
side,
bullshit.
the best polo outlet is the Hershey outlet, the Hershey Tanglers. They got the best, one of the better polo outlets. And
Tangents more
yeah,
tangents.
Tangent, yeah, they
Oh
got a Tangers and
yeah
Hershey. They got a nice
yeah
polo
yeah
store, and
yeah
they
yeah
got
yeah
another nice one out
Like
at
bro said, the trick to
Lancaster,
that Tangent is act
yeah,
all
okay
authentic.
Lancaster.
yeah
The Lancaster polo stores got fire. They got some
okay.
fire. They got a women's section and all. They got like it's a big store. They got to me, I feel like that's the best one because they got a women's section that's
And
fire.
yeah, and the
Guys
But they
men's
got
section that's
section.
different
dope.
outlets too. Like if it's an outlet close to an urban community, they'll put different stuff there. They put the best stuff in
Yep.
the other area.
And certain stuff
It's always like that, man.
certain stuff
So
won't even be seen
yeah, they got they started
in
getting
the
smart.
town over.
To keep them from
Right,
coming to this
exactly.
one, we get them that one.
Because yo, I used to be over there in Renton too. I used to be in Renton, PA too.
Yeah, that's like
No,
45 minutes from me.
yeah,
45 minutes away.
Skaliki Road, North First, all that. Know what I mean?
They got a
Oh
big
yeah, we got
Cabela's out there. The like the
yeah, I be
Bass Pro
hearing
type
people
store.
saying, I be hearing people talking like me, all that, man. Like
What
people
you
I
say?
know say that they be saying tap, thanks for tapping in. What's up, y'all? What up? What up? I be hearing people saying, oh, I'll be like, wow. Y'all gotta understand, it shit feel weird when you see people. You know, I just look at it as that's what's up, bro. But yeah, it's people I seen somebody doing that today. You know what I'm saying? This dude, he in sports. He be like, what's up? Thanks for tapping in. And I know I'm like, he ain't never talk like that. So there's many ways, and I know people be watching, man.
yeah, bro. So that's when you got a certain
like,
a
what up,
lingo
what
how
up,
you
man?
say
Nah,
shit.
of
I was like,
course.
wow.
Yo, it's that perfect copyright. You know what I mean? My boy Fame be throwing that
Yeah,
underhand
man.
pitch.
Take those. So I be just tripping off here, man. That's why I just try to have fun on here, man.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Anybody I can
Come on, that's
inspire,
what it
man.
is.
It's all good, man. I wish I could do more inspiring, man. Shit.
Nah,
As I'm trying to get better, because man, these people are horrible, man. It went to tap dancing, it went to everything. You can't even get nothing real no more, y'all. This is disgraceful. Every week I ask y'all what's popping, they have nothing to tell me. That's how I just look at it. I guess it's trash, man. Nobody never said, yo, I saw this interview, that shit was hot, or yo, I saw this video. It's never that every week. So I'm like, yo, This shit gotta be miserable, man. Because what I see.
Nah, that's why when you know what I'm saying, you be having a live, you be vibing. That be definitely, you know what I'm saying, good therapy. You know what I mean? Word, definitely. You know what I mean? Because a lot of times you don't get a lot of realism and you don't get the feedback that you get from, you know what I'm saying, from your channel. You know what I mean?
They got
Like,
back to school clothes out already.
But
of
you already,
course,
you already know
school
that.
is right there.
They
Yup.
got back
School
to
is
school clothes out. I'm looking right now online at some stuff. They got all kind of stuff out.
You
school
already
is
know.
like in what, about 40 days?
Less than about
It
3,
feel
4
like
weeks.
the walls closing in on YouTube though. That's how I look at it. I look at it as coming down to the point where everybody gonna have to watch each other. Like, you know what I'm saying? So say if you are a content creator, you ain't got nothing to watch. Eventually you gotta start watching other stuff. That's what I was telling you. That's how sorry YouTube coming. When
That's
and content
crazy.
creators watching other content creators, like it
And
went
it's
from a
crazy because
competition.
they don't have another vehicle like
You know, it went from
YouTube that, you know what I'm
competition to in
saying?
the end, they're just gonna be watching each other. That's what I was telling you.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to learn from each other or just watching each other is gonna be, it's like it's imploding, man. Meaning I know things are still good, but it's actually imploding. Like, you know, it's like self-destructing a little bit. There's only certain people keeping it up. I'll say that.
Yeah, you got to keep your authentic movements.
Keeping it up. That's on here. There's a lot of slot, and the only thing I be pissed off is all the stuff on my timeline I'm not subscribed to, y'all. So that happens to everybody. That's the real problem. That's how I know it was a takeover when you getting stuff forced down your throat you ain't even subscribed to. They rather show me 10 people with 300 views than somebody I'm subscribed to. So that's when I know it's all bogus, bro, because it don't work like that, you know? When you just getting 300 views, people don't see you like that.
Mm-hmm.
You got to earn for people like me to see you. You just started. But the way they got it set, you'll see all this low-level content, all these low numbers, just people starting out.
Gotta put work in.
They block up the algorithm so you won't see the real people.
New text message from +1.
They'll show you a whole bunch of nobodies. Meanwhile, the people you know that's posting every day, you won't see them. You know what I'm saying? So that's just how it be. So it's like this. How can I see this guy's replay from yesterday? He a nobody. I don't even know who the hell he is. He might got 300 views. But as many people I know did a live yesterday, I don't even see it. You see what I'm saying? So that's how it be. Like they was doing people dirty. Like, you're working, but little do you know they're pushing other people to block up the algorithm. So when you scroll, you'll just keep scrolling and scrolling and see all this low-level stuff. And you might not get a chance to see nobody that's of a certain caliber. So that's why they got it like that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I update. What do y'all see? What's going on? Nothing happening? Same shit I see? Okay. It's crashing every week. You know what I'm saying? It ain't getting better. It's just regular. Now, it's growing like this. My channel growing a little bit, but meaning it's new people coming in. And I just know I can sustain without the trending topics. I don't got to copy nobody. I don't got to do none of that. So I know I'm going to be all right. But as a whole, y'all see it's drying up. You know what I'm saying? As far as originality, content, everything that is supposed to be something big names is scripted. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, they definitely, the shock value on here is definitely gone. You know what I'm saying? The shock value, the way it's monitored, censored, and filtered, there's certain things you can't do, certain things you can't do. Told you can't do all that stuff we was doing before. You can't do that no more. Like, you can't even put up a picture roast of somebody like that for real. You really can't do that no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, certain things you just can't do. And they took certain elements out of it. So, you know, you got certain YouTubers might have been on here talking reckless, putting up pictures, cursing their ass off, saying certain things, exposing people, whatever they doing, that behavior ain't tolerated. You know what I'm saying? So, meaning some of the things that might have been entertaining is stuff they not pushing no more. So that's part of why it's drying up. Like, YouTube ain't promoting videos of fighting. So that's why I'll say all that stuff that go viral on TikTok and Instagram. You can't put all that kind of stuff on YouTube. People just fighting and people getting beat up. You can't. Nope. Certain things. That's why y'all notice that. You'll notice you won't see videos like that on here. Yeah, y'all, because they not playing with that ratchet, all that thing.
Yeah, they ain't playing with that slap section.
All this stealing content. That's why they got all the copyrights too. You ain't gonna just keep stealing content. They made all this shit happen now. Y'all swear. Well, you can't just go to TikTok, steal content, upload it. You can't just go to Instagram, steal content from people. They blocking all that. Plus, people on Instagram getting smart copyrighting their stuff. People putting certain filters on their stuff, so you can't just steal it. And people get in trouble for that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of reasons why people disappearing, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So, like a celebrity got a whole video, and some of them got it set where you think you're gonna take their video and you put it on YouTube, you get copyright strike. You get a strike. Because it's like you stole their content. They shit already monetized. You trying to steal they shit and monetize. You know what I'm saying? That's been happening. So it's a reason why it's going down like that. People can't steal. You know what I'm saying? They that's why I say they drying up. And being that y'all part of the vision or y'all timelines of what y'all see, y'all are actually the witnesses to the progress, what goes up and what goes down. You know what I'm saying? So that's just where we at. Because even if you got a sports channel, that's drying up. And I know for a fact, the woman, I know that tea gossip, I know that's drying up for a fact. Meaning, I know it's still going on, but I know for a fact it's about low-level characters because nobody's doing it.
Yeah, the tea drying up.
You know what I'm saying? Just low-level shit. You know what I'm saying? So then the stuff that's real, they can't talk about what's real. So that's part of it too. There's a lot of real conversations and people can't talk, and people got all these affiliations. They got to wake up every day and act like that topic don't exist. You know what I'm saying? So that's making it corny. Because now the fans don't caught up. So-called fans know what's the good tea and what's not. So, meaning before, that person went live and told you what the tea is. Now a lot of y'all already know what the tea is. So when y'all come online, they ain't talking about the tea you want to hear. You like, oh, whatever. Because y'all know what the tea is. You know what I'm saying? So,
That's a fact.
Them files is a black cloud. Just like this cloud over America, so is them files, man. Y'all know what I'm talking about. So, and for some reason, people bringing up everybody's dirty past.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, because the thing is too, like, yeah, like stuff gonna catch up with people. Like people think they gonna get away and get from stuff, and things not gonna catch. No, this year's exposure, like things that come catching up with people. What's done in the dark will always come to the light. Things.
Always, my grandma's always just say that. Yep. Doing the dark, will come to light.
Hey, C-Mill, you see Jay Presby getting low too.
Yeah. Because bro, he catching heat. And I told you,
be staying offline. Birdman be staying low. They be laying low. They be staying off the way.
But
I think Birdman will come in a gump, y'all.
Prince Jr. making his dad hot. Like, you know, and then
you always bringing up that damn knucklehead Prince Jr., man. Screw that dude. He's an idiot, bro.
No. I'm referring what you said because you said. What I'm saying is the things that he's doing.
I look at him as an idiot, clout chasing the whole time.
He's
nobody, bro.
Stupid here. What I'm saying is because he's doing a lot of dumb shit down there in Houston. He's making his dad hot, and then him trying to defend his son because he's doing stuff he never used to do. He's coming on there trying to defend his son, trying to clean him up, and he putting himself out there on that internet. And I'm just like, bro. Like, and that's all. I'm agreeing with what you're saying. Like, yeah, he stay out the way, bro. You know, and that's all I was saying. It's actions of that, and he trying to defend and clean up, but it's only gonna be so much that you can do when you know you got a knucklehead ass son.
Their job was to watch over that state the whole time, man. And you see all these dudes just gatekeepers watching over us.
Yep.
They're gonna watch everybody until they pass out. If everybody was to pass out from this smoke today, they'll still be doing what they do.
So you're exactly right, bro. That's exactly what it is, bro.
See? If this was all they fans getting smoked out, they wouldn't care. See how life go by, y'all, right? See? Now that nobody ain't worth $1 no more, ain't worth nothing. See? You know, now you the one stuck with all the smoke in the floods.
Yeah, yep.
And we also gonna see after this happen who gonna do something. We know they ain't been doing nothing and they ain't been hiding it no more. They don't even fake do charity. So
bro, that shit crazy. They ain't doing nothing.
They don't even fake do nothing no more. They ain't been doing nothing. As time been worse.
Nothing but taking people money, bro.
They call themselves doing stuff when people have money. Now people don't got, they ain't doing nothing. Y'all know that was a joke. I was just being nice, little grocery bags and stuff. Man, people supposed to be living in those spots with boxes and crates.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
To be honest with you, man. If I'm rich,
You're right.
I got organizations. We doing crazy. People leaving the spot with boxes, man. Y'all done seen churches do that. Y'all done seen people go to the church or a regular pantry come out with boxes of stuff.
And they
had
good.
people in
They
New York
good.
giving them.
Down here
It was
doing
in New
that
York
stuff.
coming out with plastic bags, man. One plastic bag. That's why I said I was just playing the game, man. Like, yeah, they was feeding them all right, but they ain't get them no real food, bro. They wasn't giving out gift cards, you know. They ain't doing nothing.
Mm-hmm.
What's good, y'all, man? It's been a long, hot day, man.
Yeah, man, they be tricking people out their spot, bro. Shit, then people don't know how to handle it, know what to do.
Hey, man.
Man, that don't be sad, man. Still tricking these people, and I just shake my head, bro.
You said tricking them, bro?
Tricking them out their spot, bro. It just be sad, man. Like it's just like
man.
particular
I ain't
people,
gonna lie,
bro.
down there, bro. They the most deceived. They are,
bro. They are, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, man. They ruined their brain in the South, man.
They did, bro. They
when you
sold
say that, damn near every state down south got everybody else down there but them. Like it's
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. The South got messed. I kind of felt bad, man, because the South got messed up the most.
So did, bro. I'm talking about trick these people out.
Everybody else had nothing but the game. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody from the North was coming down south to gain something, but the South, they the ones that lost everything. Like real talk. Like when you out there, see, man, everybody from out of town do better than the locals, right? Like a lot of times.
Yep. Sure do. It's true. Yep. I see people moving here all the time from different places, and they be up more than people in the city, doing better than people in the city, got better jobs than the people here in the city. And I just be like, dang, bro.
So that been going on for a little while, bro.
Yep. I be like, people come here from other places and they doing better than y'all people in the city, bro. I'm just be like, they got better jobs, doing stuff, starting businesses, and y'all all spots, bro. Done changed the city around, building all the stuff. It's nothing the same. I just be like, people like, what are they over here? And I be like, man, y'all don't even have no idea. But none of that stuff look like, man, people flourishing, got owning houses, buying houses, and all that. I just like, man, it's wild. And you see, they don't push the people from the east side out north and to outer skirts of the city. Like they don't push them out the city, and they push them to the suburbs now. And
damn, shit crazy.
Damn, yo.
Now the suburbs catching the heat and the crime and all the stuff. Meanwhile, downtown in the east side, inner city is back, flourishing businesses, condos, all this stuff. People walking down the street with their dogs, looking good. Like you be like, damn, like 12, 10. You would never imagine
to the fullest.
You would have never imagined walking down this side of the street in this hood, and they wouldn't even did it. But now it's like, damn, man, you can't even believe it, bro. And then
Welcome to New York. That's what's going on. That been going on in New York for a little minute. Different areas and all that. It look like it don't look like it used to look.
Then you go to the suburb out of the Pflugerville where it's nice. Everybody want to move. It's quiet, all that. Now, you hear sirens, cops like stuff, apartment buildings. All the kids ratchet. They breaking in the car door. You be like, because I know some. I'm like, bro, like 10, 12. These apartments like was. It was so like I'm talking about nice, it's quiet, flip, man. You go to these particular apartments now, man. People are like, man, these kids over here bad. I'm like, yo, they flipped this joint. I'm just like, it's crazy, bro. You just would not believe it. It's like, push them out. It's way out there. Don't push y'all all the way out here now. We don't want y'all downtown around these tourists and these people and these money. And like, we're gonna push y'all out here. Let the sheriffs and the other like police counties handle y'all out there. We're gonna push y'all out there. Like it's wild, bro.
Yeah, that's wild. You can see it. Wow.
You sound like you've been kind of down today, Dad. What's up, man?
Nah, I'm chilling. I just, you know what I mean? I just
he turned
Friday,
down,
man.
He turned down, baby. Like he ain't outside like he don't normally be. He got his ass.
Yeah, that's that smoky shit. That shit is crazy.
That smoky joint, that heat got him, bro.
Yeah, man. Nah, I'm just falling back a little. I'm still probably do something a little later.
That smoke kind of scary, man.
Yeah, you know what I mean. I don't want to, you know what I mean, be running around in that smoke, man.
That ain't right, man.
I feel you on that though, bro. Nah, cause
So I feel like anybody without a hobby
imagine.
Too much. Yeah.
I ain't even know. I can't imagine what y'all talking about. How that joint is, bro.
And then if y'all out there in that smoke, man, mask up, man, because we don't know what smoke. We don't know what that is, man.
Yeah, no, for real, bro. Like in them particles in
Especially,
the air.
even if it could be smoke, like they just said something, the trees burn. Do you know if plastic burns? Plastic have certain chemicals in it that it burns, that you inhale it, you're not going to feel it now, but you will have, you know what I'm saying, elements coming up
Same
from
people
that.
get asbestos in their lungs, bro. Same
Of
way.
course. Droplets. You
keep
learn that from
inhaling that stuff, you keep inhaling
pathogens,
it,
you know what I mean?
that should be in your lungs.
Yeah, from pathogens, you know what I mean? Droplets. Shit you
Little
can't
tiny
even see.
particles, man. Glass figures, metallic figures. You know what I'm saying? Like metallic dust.
His uncle, my boy's uncle said to me, he's like, "Yo, bro, we gotta send." He said they had to send their clothes. They fire you for
can't hear you.
Break it up, Punch.
The only way you say from that, you gotta be indoors, man. Anybody outside of that?
Word, because I'm saying,
then bro said they hit him with a 48 hours. Man, that's not good. 48 hours, bro.
Stay here, keep my ACs popping in the cribbo. Nah, man, play with my machines. I got me a hot press and a printer and all that.
Man.
I'm gonna play with my machines a little while.
Be grateful for where you at.
Word.
Trust me, y'all. Now y'all see when I was like that, roof over your head is everything, man. No matter what you got going on.
Nah, you ain't lying, son.
Roof over your head is gold. It's a mansion, man. I don't care what the size is. Outside that street, man.
Word, because I done came up, you done seen people, man, with pockets full of money and nowhere to go. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Pocket full of money, nowhere to go.
Nowhere to go.
You know what I mean? Pocket full of money can't save you right now.
Bro, you know what? Okay, so what you saying that, bro, is crazy. So I ran into a situation the other day. This youngster, bro, 22, homeless, bro. And so this is how people don't understand how mental health and people like, and it was meant to happen, bro. And when people misunderstand and get judged, bro, it's crazy. I'm gonna give you the scenario. Like, I was coming out the store for getting me a water and the little taquito thing. So this young black dude, he had a shirt off and everything. He come up, he's like, bro, can I have some? You got some change? You got dollars? I don't have no change. He was like, bro, I just need some water. I need something to eat. I'm hungry. I know this young said, don't worry about it. I said, I tried to give him mine. He's like, no. He said, no, bro, that's yours. I said, bro, I ain't tripping on you. I said, you know what? Matter of fact, I said, what you want? I said, come in the store. So I like, bro, get what you want to eat, bro. And I said, he just wants water. So he was like, man, I'm gonna get these. So then the security in the store was like, man, he came to the dude. He was like, yo, you gotta go. He was like, you was disrespecting early and this, that, and the third. So dude was like, no, he said, I wasn't. He said, I wasn't even talking to you. He said, I was talking to my mother, and y'all, they misunderstood what he was saying. They thought he was going off. And so dude was like, well, you got to get off or we call the police. Dude was like, mom, he said, he was like, man, okay, that's cool. So I knew, I'm like, this cat, he in his right mind. On the say he respected his authority. So then dude go out the store, so he talking like, yeah, man, he was acting reckless, this, that, and the third. And he was, yeah. And so I'm like, I could sense the energy. And so I'm like, okay, well, like, yeah, he still got respect authority. So I'm like, okay. So I go outside. I'm looking for a dude. I couldn't find him. So I rolled around. I seen him. So I stopped, got out and gave him stuff. He's like, man, bro, thank you. He's like, man, people be so judgmental, bro. He said, I'm 22, man. He said, my people don't mess with me. They won't let me. He said, man, I'm home. He said, I just asked for $40 or whatever so I could try to get something to eat, man, a job. And so he was actually talking to his
40
mother.
bucks. All right.
Yeah, so he could get her a hotel room. And he was like, because it was raining. He was like, man, I'm tired of sleeping in this rain, bro. I was like, I ain't got nowhere to go. Like, bro, I'm out here. I'm homeless. I'm 22.
You homeless down there, you even worse.
Yeah,
Bro,
yeah. So I knew what he was going through, bro. And he was like, I'm trying not to lose it, bro. I said, man, I already know. I said, okay.
What was this, man? What was this?
It's like 3 days ago, bro.
Told you, man, they breaking, man.
And so I said, young brother, come here, man. I said, you 22? I said, man, look, bro. And he was like, man, I'm trying not to lose it, bro. He said, my people, they been like, they don't care. They been mean. So he was like, I don't got no work. He was like, man, I'm just about to lose it. So this is how people have mental, illness and about to break. But then you have people that misjudge them. So I'm looking at the thing. I said, they judge even the black dude in the store. I said, they all misjudged this dude, thought he was crazy. He wasn't even talking to them. Dude told him. He said, bro, I wasn't talking. I listened to it. He said, bro, I wasn't talking to you. He said, I was talking to my mother. And this was the security guard. The security guard, that the dude was disrespecting. He said, bro, I went. So I was like, bro, this dude in his right mind. This dude ain't crazy. He's telling you he wasn't disrespecting you. He was telling me he was arguing with his mother. And y'all thought this dude was going. I said, and he on the brink, he hungry, it's raining, he been sleeping outside. He's like, bro, I'm just looking for something to eat. He's like, bro, I thank you so much, appreciate it. And so I was like,
that's right. Because at the end of the day, he a person, man.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
Like,
and
you
all
serious?
it took was somebody to listen to him, bro. And it's all it took.
Come on, man.
I understood that.
Crazy.
I said, bro, you not crazy. I said, bro, you in your right mind, you'll see. He said, bro, no. He said, bro, I'm going through. He said, bro, I'm at the brink, though. He's like, man, I'm about to lose. I said, bro, do not lose it, bro. I'm like, yo, pray. I said, pray. I said, bro, you're gonna be all right. I said,
he want to go in that jail. He want to get out that street, man. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. He was like, man, yeah, he was just like, man, it's raining. He said, like, because it had been raining down consistently. He was like, man, I just want to get out the rain, bro. He said, I'm hungry. He said, man, then he like I tell you,
it's crazy because see, man, I'm telling y'all, the agenda's going. You watching him get flushed out.
Yeah.
They already knew people was homeless out there. You see what I'm saying? They tracking all phones. They know who's homeless and who ain't. See, they know all the conversations.
He's 22.
You know, I'm telling you, man, this stuff is deep.
He's 22, bro.
Everybody that's homeless.
I don't think he ain't got no ID or none of that punches. So I told him I wrote my number down, bro. I gave him
go to prison or somewhere.
My email. Bro, I don't even think he's been in trouble before, bro. He out there living in a homeless camp. I'm like, bro. I said,
you never been homeless before. It will break you.
Yeah, he trying. Yeah, I said, bro, don't lose it. I said, bro, take my number down and my email. I said, call me in a couple days, bro. I said, I know people. I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna get you an ID so you can get a job, bro. He's like, man, thank you, bro. Like he was like. Bro, like people wouldn't listen to him, bro. And that's why I was like, man, y'all think this dude? I said, this dude in his right mind. He about to break it because he's 22. He don't got nowhere to go, and he lose his family, like his mom and him. Not like I'm saying, bro. He trying to keep saying, bro, because he ain't never experienced this. He young, and I'm telling him, yo, be strong, bro. You got this, right? Like, bro, you gonna make it through this. And I'm telling him, but he about to lose it in his mental. I'm telling him, and he had his shirt off, everything had his stamp there, bro. Get in. He was, man, I'm trying to go down here to the bus station. I said, bro, get in, bro. I said, I'll take you where you need to go. Got down, I was talking to him. He missed the bus. He's like, man, damn, I missed the bus. It's pulling off. I said, bro, just chill, relax. He's like, man, I'm gonna miss. I said, bro, I'm in the car, bro. I can beat the bus where it's going, put you in front of it, whatever, boy. I said, bro, just chill. You good, bro. And I just kept talking to him, bro. You know what I'm saying? And he was crying. I said, bro, let that shit out, bro. He's like, man, thank you so much, bro. He's like, I was like, yeah. I said, bro, you ain't crazy. I said, you don't have my people judging you. And that's how people, then your own people think, oh, you crazy, mental health, you out here. Then people break on their own, but then him being young, like him not being structured to have nobody to sit there and tell him or reinforce, like it gonna break him down even more. And then he gonna get to that point where, yeah, he is crazy. He out here doing all this other stuff. And I said, bro,
you never been through that.
Yep. Exactly.
Also, I will tell y'all, that's also a result of the streets.
Yep.
So when you like that, it don't just end up like that. You know what I'm saying? He was playing in those streets, and then when the streets there, he got caught up in them streets.
Yep.
When I tell y'all this was the illest thing ever happened, nobody never thought that game was gonna stop the street game.
But I recognize he still needed guidance, and it takes guys like us as older that see that and understand that, like, And everything happened for a reason, happened the way it happened. I saw the whole picture and I said, I broke it all down. I said, even the black security guard and the judge, and I sat there and listened to the dude. He said, bro, I wasn't talking to you. He said, you thought I was talking to my mom. He was arguing. They was thinking he was crazy. I said, y'all tried to call the police on this dude. And so I looked at this kid. I'm like, damn, bro, you gonna judge old boy like that, bro? I'm like, yo, it's crazy, bro. Like, and that's how people get misjudged and put it in a category, and then they don't get the help they need because it's all it took, just a little care and a little
honestly,
love.
he tweaking. He damn near ready for a psych ward.
Yeah, and bro, and that's how it be, bro. But when you catch people at the right time, sometimes they intervene before he just break. And I knew it was. I said, bro, chill, bro. I'm like, chill, bro. You gonna be good. Like, I said, bro, do what you gotta do, bro. But I said, don't lose. I said, young man, do not break. I said, young man, do not break, bro. I said, keep your sanity. Keep your sanity. I was like, God got you, bro.
Breaking, man. Men are breaking. I tell y'all, men out here breaking many ways, y'all.
Yeah, man.
Breaking many ways. Nobody thought this would happen, man.
Yeah, and I told him,
the older dudes as well. Anybody that believed in those streets, y'all, they was gonna be the biggest disappointment. The way you live is the way you're gonna die, man. You kept living by the streets, nigga, you're gonna have lived the street life forever.
Mm-hmm.
You're in a tight situation.
And yeah, man, and we had Big Phil. I had to talk with him, man, because I knew he was lost out there, man. And sometimes, like, all it takes is somebody to catch that and, give him a little bit of love that can that changes, like, the outcome of just getting that motivation, showing him some love. Like, damn, it is people out here that still understand and help, regardless of what he's done or been through. They still needed somebody, especially a older guy like me that's, because we don't got people like us no more that, like, tell or, like, stand up for these youngsters. Tell, because, like, I realized this. Us in the 80s, we the gap. If you take us out the picture, all the 80 babies, the star babies, all that, bro, the older generation and the new generation is lost, bro. It's no hope. You take us out, we're the bridge, we're the gap, we're the last of those era, and we're the first of the new generation era catching all the tech and coming out of that, bro. And it's the reason why a lot of us are relatable as far as waking up and understanding. We're that gap, bro. You know what I'm saying? In between, and they don't have that structure or have anybody to teach or tell them. So it's just like, and I'm looking at it because, like, even our people before, we already know how we talked about it. They lost on a whole nother level to the point where they think they know everything just because, okay, they birthed this, that, and the third, but they've been brainwashed. And then these youngsters been brainwashed by the social media. And we're the ones in the gap that know and understand. And we're balanced. And we're the one to link that. And it's like, man, bro, if they didn't have, there'd be no hope for this generation or hope for those people, bro. And my partner, I was like, we were talking about this during the other day. I said, yo, it's crazy. I said, you're so right, bro. I said, man.
Bro, everybody, I ain't gonna say you gotta go through it, but it's like everybody go through a point in life, but they gotta learn survival.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Whether you lose what you got, like I said, I know women go through it a lot. They might lose an apartment, get evicted. Some things happen where they lose out, and then they realize I can't be doing it. And then women everybody got that you gotta go through. Well, and it go when you're young. You know what I'm saying? But people blew their first public house when they messed it up. Yeah, that made them do other things. They had to learn. So, like you said, when you're young as a man, you gotta learn. I said, I know how it is to be on the streets.
Mm-hmm. And so what I told him, I said, bro, you gonna be.
I ain't cry. I didn't cry, bro. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, I know what you mean.
I had to go through that. I ain't cry, bro. I did what I had to do.
You had to do what you had to do. Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, the things was different.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Then I could be outside making money all night and just, like you said, get a hotel.
Yep.
Or, you know what I'm saying?
But some of these kids now, they don't got that structure or that hustle.
Had spots to go to. Like, that's what I throw it at y'all. Like, sometimes you ain't got somewhere to go to because sometimes you just did a lot of dirt. You know what I'm saying? Because all the people you kick it with, you fall on hard times, they're supposed to be there, especially in the street.
Yeah.
So I don't give a damn if I don't got nowhere to go. But I got 5 people I can chill with for 2 hours and they keep me out the street. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it goes. So I do stuff like that. If you really in the streets like that, you really got people outside like that, and they rock with you, you ain't gonna really be outside like that crying nowhere. You gonna somebody gonna look out. You're gonna be somewhere, even if they don't even know I'm messed up. I got so many people I can just chill with for a little while. I'll be all right. You see what I'm saying? So when you're young and you don't got all those connections and ties and outlets, that's why I tell you, when you don't have no homegirls as friends, I tell you, you will be messed up. That's all that y'all learn young, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got no homegirl, let you come crash for a couple nights. You know what I'm saying? Make you something to eat. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Well, mainly girls. Some you gotta have homegirls, girls you hit. You gotta have a few days lined up.
Yeah, you do, bro.
Like that. So that's why I tell you, it's times where you you in them streets and you putting all yours into the street. That's when you do right by people. Certain things you do because you already know. If I have a rainy day, I fall off or messed up, I got people that look out for me. But I looked out for them when I had it. And people that welcome their daughter to you because they just know you looked out for them so much. You can't say no, like, you know what I'm saying? So that's the streets. And I know I done seen that love is reciprocated. And one thing I know is, man, you don't put right into them streets, that's when nobody be there for your ass.
That is right. You don't do right by people in them streets, you burn bridges.
I always knew that, y'all. People don't just end up homeless because. Even in the streets, people, even the lowest level of person that you crash out every now and then. You know what I'm saying? People look out for you to a degree, so you won't hit super rock bottom.
Yeah.
Once you hit all, sometimes it's because people put themselves in them situations, man.
No. Which is true.
They did something very foul. They did something foul.
Yep.
Whether they did something foul and they running from it, or they did something foul that's their karma, or they was foul being hard-headed. You know what I'm saying? Like a dude, he could disrespect his mother when he's young. That curse haunts him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you do something like that. That's gonna
be. You could have did something foul by your mom. She threw you out. Your life just never go right after that.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Till you fix it.
You're gonna be fucked forever.
You know what I'm saying? It'd be stuff like that. It'd be a lot of people end up like that, bro.
And that's what I was trying to tell the young man. I don't know exactly.
When you got nowhere to go, 9 times out of 10, you did something.
Yeah.
You know? Everybody don't feel the way about him the way you did, C Mills. You know what I'm saying? What it was, he was at a breaking point. He didn't want to admit it, and all that stuff he did caught up to him. He realized that shit ain't get him nowhere. So that's what hurt.
But one thing I do realize, because I realized timing and things like it was meant to happen the way it did. Because even me coming across and me having understanding my gift and what I'm here for, like. For me, just even talk to him to get that motive for him to see that.
That's gonna make him a man, bro. But he's going through.
Yeah.
I don't never want to go through that no more.
Yeah, and that's what I told him.
He gonna remember that.
Exactly. Yep. Exactly. You remember that conversation.
Yeah, I just want to leave him right here.
Either gonna break or he gonna get better.
Yep, and that's what I told him. I said, bro, you gonna remember this conversation? But I said, bro, don't break. I said, no matter what. I said, I did what I did, what God placed in my heart, get him, because a young brother come to me asking for some food. I knew he was hungry, and I already knew it. So it did, the discernment and everything came to me, and I could see the situation. But then when I see how it broke down in the store, how everything went, I said, oh, okay, it makes sense. But when I heard him, how he responded, how the security and the people of the store trying to make him look like he was crazy. I was like, no, dude ain't crazy.
Was he dressed a certain way?
Nah, bro, he had his shirt off, bro. I mean, yeah, that's gonna make you look crazy. And he had his shirt off, he had his backpack and stuff. And you know,
I tell you the backpack, there you go, the backpack mean homeless. Your family, people are walking around like vagabonds back in the day. But they had a stick with the clothes on it. All that stuff is real. You could ever be on the road.
The whole thing
all them gonna have a meal, nowhere to stay. I was looking at something like the other day. They were saying that when you homeless, it's a curse.
Yeah. And so when I asked him, I was like, young brother, I was like, how old are you?
It's not written. When you don't got nowhere to go,
yeah. And he said 22. I was like, damn. I was like, I'm old enough to be your dad. But I was like, man, look.
And hungry, that's a curse, y'all. We both,
Yeah,
and so
that's right.
He was like, man, he said, man, I'm talking to my father. He's like, man, they don't care, man. He's like, man, he said, right now, like, my mom, I'm going through it with her. They act like she don't care, you know, and whatever he did, I just like, look, I'm like, bro, whatever it is, I say, man, you got to go within. I said, go, you know, pray with God. I said, bro, fix yourself. I said, get off here. He's like, man, I'm just trying to get the money, get out this ring out the street. He said, man, even if I got to, he said, man, I'll go out here and buy some bottles of water and I'll go out here and stand in the corner and hustle those things. So I understand he had a way of trying to get some money and get a hustle, like trying to do it. Like, so I know he's willing to work and he's willing.
rock bottom, bro. No, I say that because that money, no matter how much you have for a hotel, you got to keep it going every day. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You make 50 today, you got to make another 50 tomorrow. So that's why I say he in a sunken place.
Yeah.
Only way he gonna get help, he got to go to a legitimate spot. He got to turn himself in as a sick person. He got to do something. He need a facility. He need help.
We done with this part.
Yeah.
Is he a drug head, bro?
Nah, he ain't take me as a drug head, bro. Like, cause he would have, like, I would have been on Reddit and seen it. He didn't take me as that. But the thing is just like, I understand, like, too, whatever he did, I said, look, man, you gotta go within. I said, you gotta fix it. I said, break. I said, don't break though, bro. Cause I said, this is meant for you to do. I said, hold your own like a young man. I said, you're gonna be all right. I said, pray, you're gonna be good, bro. But I said, don't break, bro. Like, because that's what they want you to do. They want you to break and lose it. And then then you're going to be labeled mental health patient, this, that, and the third. I said, no, bro. I said, they misunderstood you back there. I said, but my gift I have, I understand you going through something. And it's meant, this interaction was meant. And I'm saying, hopefully, this interaction between us will help save your life as far as remembering everything that I talked to you about, and then remembering the guests of me buying you this food, the love that I showed you from, you know what I'm saying, as an older black man to a younger black man, because I'm old enough to be his dad. I'm just like, yo, and so I talk life into him and spoke. I'm like, yo, look, you got to do this, though. I'm like, yo, you can't go doing this, doing that. I said, man, whatever it is you got going on between your parents, I'm just like, bro, like, I said, for one, you young. I say, make it right, bro, because it's something, like, I said, make it right, bro. Apologize to your mother, forgive her. I said, and do what you got to do, bro. Because I said, you too, you know, but I said, at the end of the day, you said, this going to make you man. This going to make you stronger. I said, it's not a lot of 22 years old out here that's homeless.
It's rituals. Back in the day, you had to go hunting in the woods, wilderness.
Yeah.
Nowadays, you might got to go be homeless.
All right, my girl. Thank you.
Yeah. And I said, but this is going to make you stronger.
Like you're outside by yourself with them animals.
Yeah. Yep. And I told him, I said, man, I said, pray. And then I said, staying strong, bro. I said, you're going to be all right. And I said, you're going to be all right. I said,
bring some of those down.
I was like, you're going to make it. But I said, you strong. You got it, bro. I said, yeah, we just telling him, just trying to.
When I said this is summer, people ain't going to make it this summer.
It's some good.
Yeah, see it, right?
Soft like this.
I tell you, it's going to be a hard summer for people, man.
No, it is, man.
Yeah,
it is, bro.
Not too hard, not too soft. Yeah.
Told you all this stuff was based on
like
time, y'all. This all the things perfect. I told y'all. You let this, once this time catch up, you'll be somewhere so deep. If you ain't already established.
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
I had a tree in my yard.
Tell us what happened, man. One way or another, whether it's flood. Yeah, man. Told people all this stuff was going, man. We thought it was a game. Anything can happen. Yeah, it was good. They too rebellious and got too much pride to have nothing. Those Matt said them dudes is crazy, man. Yeah, that dude. That's why I say that dude King Yellow's online right now. Say he'd rather be broke than work a job. He was nothing but a fake ass drill rapper. He said he'd rather be broke. The ignorance thing you ever heard in your life, bro. I tell you, they straight clones and idiots, man.
Bro, that's crazy.
Y'all know the tats on the face mean. That mean 9 times out of 10 they're gump. They've been under electrotherapy. You see what I'm saying? And he said he'd rather be broke than work a job. That's
crazy, bro. Yeah,
same way with that dude right there. They got he looking at it like I can beg $40 in a day. I'm gonna get a job. Shit, if I can beg $40 3 times, I made $120. You see what I'm saying? So that tells people that know certain stuff. Man, if I can run a sob story, I'll fuck around and make $200 today. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the shit they on. I ain't working no job, man. I just
bro, niggas lazy, bro. People don't understand, like, that's called slothfulness. It says that in the book, don't be lazy, don't be slothful. Like, that's slothful. Like, that's crazy. That's why people ain't gonna get nowhere, because being lazy, you're not gonna get blessed, because you're not helping yourself.
He's like, that's how they do it over. I said, yo, bro, compared to listen, I told him, I said, bro, compared to here and there, shit. Compared to food over in her country. He's like, really? Yes.
You know what else they did? Punches. You know what else I noticed though, y'all?
What's that, bro?
Brain can't comprehend a job. So Like they say, people can't watch a 10-minute video. Also, part of that is a lot of these people, they can't work a job because they can't focus that long for 8 hours.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So even a part of them may say, I ain't trying to work. It don't just be the work. They don't even understand how to be somewhere 8 hours straight doing something. You see what I'm saying? That's too much for somebody to think about it. 8 hours, I got to do this, I got to do that. 8 hours, that's too much. They're not used to giving nothing 8 hours.
Yeah.
That's why the word job alone, it scared them, you know. And I don't even watch a video for an hour. You know, I don't do nothing 8 hours. I play video games, but they ain't never had a responsibility, a job.
Yeah.
Can't read. So at that point, they can't read. They be playing around, you know what I'm saying? Dropping out, wilding out. Remember, they at least educated. I tell you all this stuff on show now. See, you be 22, but you was raised on the internet 15 years since you were 7. You know, you had a tablet since you were 7 years old. Now you're 22, but you never learned nothing else. Now you older. You ain't, you know what I'm saying, bro? Fuck around, can't read, ain't got no
Hey, what's up? What's going on?
None of that, bro.
Homeless,
Hey,
bro.
Dad, how you doing? All right?
You know, that's how people end up homeless. If your parents had you on SSI, you know, your parents getting a check off you. Now you're older, they done with you. You ain't got no skills. Boom. If you got a family that cut your ass off.
I'm not here yet.
Yep. And so all that goes into play, bro. Like you said, like and I've seen it, and it's just like, damn, bro. Like, I look at certain, like you said, we all got what you know, like you said, what we're here for. But when I saw that, how it came across, it was just like, okay, man, let me out of this situation, like because like when people come to you, and it's like. And it's crazy how it always happened. It always happened. People I don't like, and this the craziest stuff. And I just be like, damn, why? Well, I understand why though. So, in that process, you know, of what's going on, I see what's going on, analyze the situation, and I say, okay, this is the time where
those are nice bags though.
Let me do what I need to do.
They are nice bags.
You know, because I understand that. People come across your path, and everything is for a reason, whether people look at it or not. And so, just those little words, inspiration or whatever, can go along. Just planted the seed. Just whatever he went through, because I ain't gonna judge him and be like, oh well, you did this, and you did that. I'm gonna just make it right by your mother, whatever you did, because you got to understand, like, not most 22 years old at that age out here like that. And I'm like, bro, it's a reason. You know, you want to do something, you want to listen, and you want to rebel, you want to be out here and be grown. But I'm saying that's the result of not want to work and do certain things. Because nowadays, kids at 22, their parents still let them stay in the crib or do whatever. But I'm like, bro, it's got to be something. So they don't want to give you $40 of this, but bro, you got to do something. But at the same time, it still need more people to inspire when we see situations like that. Our young brothers, instead of being negative or saying this or judging them, like even the black security guard did, I'm just like, bro, just like that. I said, he good, bro. I said, he went outside, he listened to us, I said, let me grab this dude something to eat. I said, I ain't tripping. And let me, saying he's good. And because with somebody, like, I could tell the sincerity with somebody, like, he wasn't even asking for some money for anything else. He's like, bro, I'm hungry. He's like, bro, I'm hungry. Like, and so I understood it.
See how that sound, right? It's tripping, right?
Yeah, it
Somebody
is, bro.
Born in 2026. Somebody born in this country be saying, I'm hungry at 20-some years old. I'm hungry.
Yeah,
now,
bro.
when I said overseas, they used to be hungry and starving.
Yeah.
All the world, feed the children. That's over here now.
Yeah, man. And it's just like, I understand, like, if someone come to you and ask if you got it, and how I understand, give. And like, especially when it's some food, and like, not even kind of, he wasn't even worried about, it's money. He's like, bro, I'm just hungry, bro. Then he's playing situations. So I'm like, man, okay. I said, man, let me get this.
See that? I ain't got a problem buying you food, but I ain't giving you no money.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't do it. I can't give you no money. If you homeless, I'll buy you something to eat.
Yeah, I mean, and then and I know, understand exactly what you're saying, because when he said, he's like, bro, you got $1 or something? He's like, man, I'm just trying to get something to eat. I was like, you ain't gonna get much with $1, but I don't even got it on me because I got a card. And I tried to get him my stuff, and then he was like, no, bro, that's yours.
You're doing bad, man. You gotta beg people, and people got cars. You doing bad, bro.
Yeah, and so he was like, I tried to get him. I said, bro, just take this. He's like, no, but I don't want to take. I said, you know what? I said, Matter of fact, come to the store with me. What you want, bro? I said,
Mills, the big man upstairs gonna bless you for that, brother.
Yeah, and like I told her, and it ain't even for the credit because I know where it comes from. But
come on now.
Yeah.
No.
No.
I ain't got nothing to do with it.
Yeah. No, I know what you're saying. Yeah. I know what you're saying, and I already know that, but it's just my heart. So I was like, man, any like little thing like that because it's like, even I can't let nobody be starving, bro. Even if it's a little black dude said, man, look, man, get what you want, bro. I got you, man. Like, you know, he got like 3 taquitos and a water or whatever. So, and then the people was trying. I told the security guard, I'm like, man. I said, man, bro, I'm just paying for him something to eat. He came in the store to tell me what he wanted, and he was trying to kick him out. I was like, man,
7-Eleven, bro.
QT.
Okay.
And I said, man, regardless of whatever happened in here, because they started explaining, so I'm like, okay. And so I'm like, well, let me jump to conclusions. They're like, oh, well, he came in here disrespecting, and we was about to call the laws, da-da-da. And I noticed, I said, nah, bro. I said, when you ask that young man, to step out the store, he didn't go off. He didn't start going off on you. He said, okay, man, I'm sorry. He said, I'll leave and go out the store. That man,
yes, rightfully, yes.
That young man rightfully listened to that security. He said what he was. I'm gonna leave, man, because when the boss said, man, I said, y'all misunderstood that dude. And he told the guy, he said, bro, I wasn't talking to you. He said, I wasn't talking to you, sir. He said, I was talking to my mother. And so that let me know. I'm saying, this young man is not in his right mind like y'all trying to portray him to be. Y'all misunderstood. He was talking to his mother. He was upset, and y'all thought that because how he looked with his shirt off, and he looked, of course he looked homeless, and y'all thought that the young man was crazy, and he talking to his mother because he explained that to me, and he was like, man, he was just crying. And I said,
go ahead, Mills.
And I said, he was hurt and hungry. I said, all he needed was somebody to show up. I said, but y'all misjudging. I said, I said, bro, he didn't even disrespect you. He listened to you.
See, I don't know. Like soon as that he would have asked me all this, I'm crazy. I start asking questions. That's just me. I ask questions. Like, yo, boom, 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 boom. And he would have said this, and I was like, oh, that's why. Like, bro, you can't be. I see me. I put people right on the spot. Homeless or not, bro. I just be like, yo, what, like this or that. I just be asking. I don't do it to be mean. But I just do it to ask. Like, yo, what did you do? This and that. Why your people don't mess with you? What you done did?
Yeah, no, and rightfully so. But it eventually started coming out. He started, because I, like, when I told you, he was like, man, I missed the bus. So I took him further, and I understood. I said, this is meant to happen, because I took him all the way to where he wanted to go, because he was like, because he was like, man, I was trying to get in front of him. I said, bro, chill, just relax, be patient, be calm. I said, bro, I'm in an automobile. I said, I could beat that bus going anywhere. I said, the bus can be behind me. I said, the bus can be in front of me. I said, that bus got to catch up to me, or I got to catch up to the bus in front of me. I said, it don't matter. I said, you gonna get there. I said, I'm taking you exactly to your spot, so you don't even got to worry about you trying to go get where he was staying at. So I said, so it was meant, because we had a little more for the talk, so it started coming out like, his mom, like, he's like, man, I messed up, I didn't do something, and to his mom, and she got mad and kicked him out. And so I was telling him, like, yo, brother,
man,
I was like, man, you got to make.
He was in that cursing his mother out.
Yeah, I said, man, you got to. I said, man, you got to make it right with your mom, man.
Mom kick your ass out. You did something, bro.
He was at cursing.
Like I said, I know about this shit.
Yeah.
He went against the grain some kind of way, goddamn. And that was the last straw type of thing.
Yeah, and so I told him, I said, young man, I said, you got to make it right with your mother, man. I said, pray to God. And I said, and he was listening to me, bro. I was like, yo.
Yeah, because sometimes he can be homeless from pride. He might can go home, but he got pride.
Yeah, and then when I told him, I said, bro, I said, swallow your pride, bro.
He cried, he was breaking down.
He was, bro.
Mama.
He was just like, man, it's hard out here, bro. He was like,
down, go back to mama. I tell you, man, that's how it works, man.
And he was like, man, it's hard out here, man. It's hard.
Go back to mama some kind of way.
I'm tired of living outside in the rain and this, that, and the third. And I said, young man, I said, go back home to your mother. I said, bro, whatever it is you did, I said, go make it right, bro.
A man got divorced. What he do, bro? He went back to mama. I lost everything. He divorced it. She took it all. I got to go back home to mama. Mama's her fault. You see what I'm saying? But the man got to go back to mama, man. Shit real. We already know the man come home. We got to start over. Look, mama, look, straight up. Hold up.
Word.
Some people who really had issues with those who be faking for a check.
Oh yeah.
Straight up.
He probably done cussed his mother out, called all types of B's and everything, bro.
Trust me, some people always wanted to get that check once a month, man.
Yeah. And but I just
was jealous of people that got checks.
But I just, you know,
it was
like I said, man,
like that get checks.
Like you was saying, punches. I already know that God gonna, you know. So I just like, man, I'm gonna do my part.
No doubt, bro.
You know, and not just judge by the looks or see what's going on. Hey, man, like at the end of the day, we all make mistakes. We do stuff. I can't judge a young man. I was one young.
Yeah, a little pride. Yeah.
Yeah.
And sometimes sometimes like you said, they can go home like you got rules and regulations.
Yeah.
I don't care if his dad mother said you better be in the house at 9 o'clock. He might not want to do it. You know what I'm saying? No, you ain't gonna be in this house at night. You're gonna be in the house. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Being rebellious, go out there, get turned out. Too much pride to want to come back home. Or you can have family, a brother and sister that gave your room away, all type of stuff. You don't say you want to go back.
Yeah.
Bro says that pride because you ain't go too far. You can go back home.
Yeah, man. I said you go back home.
Kicked you out down there. I already know what's up. You did
something. Yeah, man. It's like you don't either have to learn how to be a man and survive out here, or it's like you can go back home. You still can do the thing, but
for their mother, they different, bro.
All right, how you doing?
But I'm just like, you're gonna have to. I say everywhere you go, I say it's authority. No matter what it is, especially I say even if it's your mother, even though you're grown, I say you're gonna have to listen to somebody, and you're gonna have to do by the rules or whatever till you get on your feet, this, that, and the third. And so I'm saying, man, whether you want to be out here or not, I said at the end of the day, you're a grown man, you make your choices and decisions. I said we have two things in life, and I gave one: choices and decisions. You're gonna make the right choice or the wrong choice, the right decision or the wrong decision. I said either decision or either choice is gonna lead to an outcome. I broke it down to him like, so when I took him, he's like, man, he said, thank you, brother. Like, man, I had said a prayer for him, and I gave him a hug. I said, man, you're gonna be all right, bro. You're gonna make it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just keep your head up. And he's like, man, thank you, bro. Like I said, this dude got perfectly good sense. He just going through something, but I said he gonna be all right though. But and that's all sometimes they say he needed to hear that. The interaction happened how it happened. I understood that. And so I'm just like,
people need that.
You know what I'm saying?
People need that, bro, because some people feel like nothing, like, you know.
Yeah. And like he probably felt that way when at the store people were misjudging him, and when all he was trying to do is eat. And I'm just like, see, that's how stuff happened. People break. He's like, man, I'm trying to keep from breaking, man. And young people keep. And so I understood everything. So I'm like, and then you have somebody to come along and just show him some love on something simple and to understand, like, okay, this young man may be broken and going through, but this may be meant for the last.
I've been understood. I was like, yo, we at a point people need healing.
Yeah.
Like, that's why I don't really be trying to trash people like that. But I know what happened. People were so arrogant. Arrogant. You know, it was their turn to get trashed and go through the fire, and some of them just didn't make it.
Yep, and some go through it younger.
But you
hit rock bottom.
You right.
People need healing now. They need healing. I know that.
But I feel the ones that did the foul shit and bad shit happening to them, that's what you get.
That's right. And I know it's a few happening to them like that.
Yeah.
And that's what I was telling you. Like, people like that, some people, it's certain people you're supposed to step back and let them get this.
Yeah.
I don't know about him, but that's how I roll in real life. Like, if I ain't been dealing with you this long, I definitely want to hear if you're going through stuff now, especially we had odds or whatever it is. Like, it's your turn to go through this stuff. It could have been some stuff I told you was going to happen. You ain't believe it, right?
Yeah.
Now you're going to see. This is what I was talking about.
And
whether I'm not around you or not, you're going to remember these days. Because now it's time. All the people that didn't believe, everybody that thought like it's their time now, man. Now the young people are going to recover, but the older people is going to finish them. You know what I'm saying? Because there's levels in life.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying, when you're young, you could bounce back quick.
Yep.
When you're older, and you went your whole life before you at the end. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah. Same way, if you break a leg young, it's going to come back faster than if you're older. So that's saying the chickens coming home to roost. That's what we're looking at. It's the great big I told you so. Everybody who didn't believe it thought it was a joke. You know what I'm saying? So that's where the sympathy coming at. People want the sympathy and compassion because they're the ones that was hard-headed before. So that's why I understand where we at. I understand what time we at. I know people don't just end up in the street And I also know it's a mass generation that's in the street, thrown in the street, whatever you want to say. And at this time right here, you know, so they favorite rappers went broke. The people they look up to went broke, and now they broke. You know what I'm saying? People detached from what's real, man. But it's people turn, it's their turn now, man. It's people, yeah, y'all. Just gonna show people, man. Life, everybody that make it through will get it right. They gonna learn life ain't a joke. So yeah, it's different. You're going through stuff as a teenager in your 20s. But sometimes when you're going through stuff in your 30s, 40s, 50s, it can affect you more because you got more to lose. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I always tell you it's all based on who was doing right. Doing right is just doing what you got to do. We in drastic times, man. That's why I always be like, yo, people be talking, but nobody know what the future holds. Everybody got this arrogance, this mouth, this like they got life figured out. Nobody know what the hell coming next. Like nobody know what things going at. So but I know one thing, everybody got to be prepared. And they've been given, it's been opportunities to get right. I know these things for a fact, opportunities for people to get right, get it together. You know what I'm saying, y'all? It's been time. It's been going down. So people thought they was going to cheat. Oh man, this stuff coming back sevenfold, man.
Yeah, you right, bro.
So when I said I saw 3 people break it down this week, snapping. See, that's just what I saw. I saw 3 people in 1 week span. You seeing him breaking, and you all the way where you at. So it's just showing you it's the time we in. This is how I show you how you connect the dots of the time frame you in. When these things are happening everywhere, that's why it's like I tell you, it's good when people chime in and what's this? What's going on? Yeah, that's how we connected, and you can see it's a behavior of the time we in, bro. He's snapping. He could be a younger dude. I saw this in 1 week, 2 women and 1 dude. 2 females and 1 dude just walking down the block, talking out loud, screaming, talking to themselves.
Yep.
Screaming, belligerent.
See, when you get to that point, you done lost it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm seeing that all, and it's all black people.
Yep. And so, like going back on what you were saying, and Punches was saying, like, you know, when you know somebody and you seeing them lose it versus somebody you don't, like you said, they got to still go through whatever it is, but that intervention or whatever that came across their path, because I believe everything like coincidence, like you don't just run into people coming to you like for no reason, because it's just like it could have been anybody else, but at that exact moment, because I'd be like, dang, how is it like? But I understand my gift and my reason, because I'd be like, how every time that I just go somewhere, somebody coming up to me or somebody telling me things that I ain't even asked for, and it's always this, that, and the third, and somehow for some reason, like I just happen to have the answers or give them, and they feel better or whatever next time. But so I understand it, so I'll just be like, still going, like you say, gonna go through what they got to go through, but the seed was planted to the point where it's like, damn, okay, I remember this, or this day when I get here, I remember that dude, because like you said, some people just need healing and need.
You did your job, man. That's what
Yeah, man. And that's all I'm grateful for, bro. Like I was able to do my job and to the point of when I see it and understand it and recognize it, it's like, okay, dude, should I not show love? So I be judgmental because how he looked and be like, no, bro, I ain't got no dollar, this, that, and the third. But then it could have made him really break and go to a whole like damn, and so I'm just like, sometimes like what they say, the biggest thing in the Bible is love, like show love, you get love, but some people just need to show this little act of kindness. It could go a long way, and whatever he's going through after this, because I ain't seen it because I dropped them all. However, is going, you know, just something like that.
Do it too. Like when you don't got nowhere to go, you ride that bus all day. The AC be on there.
Yeah,
you see what I'm saying? Some people know that, some people don't. Some people get an unlimited card. Unlimited and ride the bus all day.
Yeah. I don't seen people do that. Homeless dudes on the bus sleep because, like you say, they just ride
all day in the summer.
AC and just ride around, go to sleep.
Ride out whatever they need. That daily pass, but that daily pass, they're gonna be on the AC all day.
Sleep on the back of that boy.
Yeah, remember the buses got Wi-Fi, so all these things. Like I say, smart people know how to survive, man. Instead of sitting outside in the heat, get on that bus, just find the long bus lines, ride them back and forth, switch buses, ride them all day like the train stations down in New York. They got that AC on them trains.
Yep.
People do it, man.
And but yeah, bro, I just been understanding that, man, and because I had another situation with this white girl to move from Florida, and I, this on some other things, but she called me yesterday and was like, man, I appreciate everything like you did by just me breaking and showing her. And then I say, man, sometimes that's all it be. What people don't know or people don't understand, and you run into the right person, and this person like start to get it. And like I said, don't give me the credit. I said you upstairs because I was like, you see if everything's working out. And she was like, yo, it happened how you said. I said, she was like, damn. She was like, yeah, you right. I might start. I was like, hey, don't say what you're going. I said, just keep on doing what you're doing, what I told you to do. I said, you see it's working out for you. Things starting to change around. I said, keep doing it. I said, don't give me the praise. And so I did like, yeah, I helped you, but I say, look, it don't come from me. Just do what I tell you to do. Right. And I said, you're going to be all right. She's like, man. And so, yeah, because I don't, like you said, right, I don't need to pray because the glory ain't mine. It ain't me. I know what's working through me and in me, so it ain't even about that. It's just like, do what I tell you to do. You see the outcome, you see it's working, keep doing it. Thank you, I appreciate it, but it ain't for me. Thank who I tell you to thank, and you're going to be all right. And then so, man, me just understanding my assignment, bro, like you said, man, we all here for a reason. Got a purpose, and whatever it is that we do, and you do good when you understand that, hey, you see the chance of the opportunity, hey, do it, man. Because it ain't, like, it ain't for me to brag about this, that, and the third. No, because I know people out here broken, people are hurting. Sometimes it just, your words of inspiration, motivation, or things, or testimony, or what can help anybody that you don't even know that. Yeah, on that level or breaking level to the point where it's like, damn, like, and the things I hear, the response I get back from people, the response I get back from people, they be like, yo, I ain't never in my life experienced or went through till I met you, and because they're like, yo, like, look, just let it be what it is. It just keep going. Cause I'm just person on coincidence. Things happen the way they happen, and things happen for a reason. Things happen the way they go. Like, I've understood.
New text message from Dave DP.
And I've understood that, man. It's just
new text message from Dave DP.
Just do what you do. Be yourself. Be humble and be grateful. Like, don't be boastful, arrogant, cocky. Like, just do what you do genuinely.
Thanks.
That's it, man. Because either a person to get it, if not, then as long as you did your job and the seed was planted, and whether it comes then or later, just know that the seed was planted, and however it choose to be, water, just know you did your part. You showed love and you didn't judge. Because like Pony said, it'll come back. So that's the thing. I ain't worried about that. I already know I'm gonna be taken care of. It's just do your job. Do your part. And like you say, but you can't help everybody. And I understand, like, from things like, people that that
right here show you can't help everybody.
Yeah, it is, and that's why you
wanted to help save everybody from this stuff. You couldn't.
You couldn't. Nope. And it's just like that. And you have the discernment too. You're supposed to have discernment to understand and to know who, because it'll just come on you. Because you could tell when people are being genuine and bullshit. And I tell people all the time, like, hey, that's between you and God. If you lie about you saying what you need to use an excuse to say you need to eat or do this, that, then I say that's on you. But I say, you gonna have to, because you ain't gonna get your blessing, or you ain't gonna get what you got coming if you sitting there the line just to get. So I tell people you ain't gotta lie if you hungry or this, that. Or I had people come to me, ask me, they just want a beer. Okay, I respect that, bro. You want a beer? Let me go buy your beer. I respect that, but don't sit here. I need to go get this, and then you trying to go buy
some
something
people
else.
Need beer to get through the day. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Some people it's better to be drunk to get through their day, so they just need something to drink.
Yeah. And I respect you for being honest, man. I just need a beer, bro. I'm just trying to get some change. I'm like, I respect that, bro. Whether you, saying you need it for something else, and then you're gonna turn around and go buy a beer.
At that level, a beer, some cigarettes be getting them through. You hit for an hour. 2 cigarettes in the bed, get them through. They stress. To the next point. To the next point.
Yep, it'd be something simple like that till they get to where they can, and it, just that little gesture. And so I tell people, like, regardless of what it is, it's this. Whether you help them do that,
facts, man,
you still gonna get yours to come back to you.
Because some of them people that end up homeless do be mental people that people kick them to the curb.
Yep.
Like a lot of that do be it too. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They never acquired nothing else, and then like you could have had a certain mental issue, went to prison, come home, and now your life ain't in order, and you ain't got no help. Your peoples ain't there for you, whatever.
But this the thing I learned to understand, bro. It don't get to the mental issue until they break down to a point of where they let it, life breaks them because, this didn't go right or wrong. So now it gets to a point where, man, they done lost it, nobody cares. So now they out here homeless, they talking to themselves, they doing all this crazy stuff, and it done got to that point of, and it's like, damn, it's like, man, they gone now, they far gone because nobody stepped up in at that time to care or say anything, because sometimes it did, regardless of what. And that's how I look at it. Like you say, people have to go through everything they have to learn. But then you might have people that do come in and say things at a point before it gets to that point, and they don't take heed. They keep doing the shit that they doing, and eventually it starts taking a sign, because this is what I understand. God's going to give you signs, and it's going to give you a way out, and then you have the choice of decision to what you want to do. It's going to be a way, you know what I'm saying? And some people either going to take heed or not, you know what I'm saying? And you're going to make the right decision. Just the right decision. Somebody came and gave you a warning, gave you what you didn't need, or you should, do to help yourself. But people got to help themselves. People got to help themselves as well, and understand that when people come and for those reasons, then understand that what it is for that specific moment, what you're going through, because we all face trials and tribulations. We all face trials and tribulations. And so when that becomes like that, like, you're going to have the signs and the help there, but you got to recognize it. And then if you don't take the opportunity or advice, that understanding this is good advice that I'm taking, but you want to take the other road, I'm going to still do this, but then you're going to still end up in the same place, the same situation. And at that point, you can't blame nobody but yourself.
Wow. Y'all want to know? So y'all want to know something weird? Check this out, y'all. The Toronto Blue Jays in baseball is playing Chicago White Sox right now. So as the smoke is coming from Toronto, you know what I'm saying? This stuff is weird. Yup. Got the score right here for the baseball, you know what I'm saying? They play each other right now in Toronto. The White Sox, Chicago. It's gonna be weird stuff happening, man. Nah, see, man, yeah, finished, bro.
Yeah, man. So, I'm just, saying, like, we all here to help each other through our talents and gifts, whatever you're blessed with, to be able to give, but give accordingly and wisely, because like you say, everything is not meant for everybody.
Hey, bro, he had a phone, didn't he, though, right?
Huh?
He had a phone, didn't he?
No, bro, he ain't have a phone, bro. He didn't even have a phone, bro. Trust me.
He didn't have a phone. He done.
He ain't have bro. He ain't have fun, but I told why I gave him
I told him people went so low, especially if you had a girl, it was her name, and y'all broke up. The dudes with no phone, all that, yep. Yeah, and you know what else happened too? I forgot. Being at the phone, a lot of things got to be legit now too, man.
Yeah,
a lot of things that happen, man. Like that man could have had some young porn on his phone, and he got in some trouble. Had a dip. Like, it's a lot of different things that happen, man, to these people, man.
Bro, it's, man, bro, I done heard so many, like, stuff like they get brought to me, bro, and now people be like, yo, you was right. Like, my one friend homegirl, and like hit it on the nail for her, and I told her what was going on, and she was like, yo, you was exactly right. You said that, and guess what? She's like, that's what he's doing. I said, I told you. I said, but I tell people, I'm like, yo, one thing about me, like I'm gonna tell you what's real. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I ain't never gonna tell you nothing to hurt yourself or tell you a lie, or you know what I'm saying. But one thing for sure is like when I know something. When you break it down, I said, look, I said, man, people run from themselves and run from their fears and run from their problems. And I say, then you got a lot of people to try to make people feel a certain way. And I was telling them like, yo, don't take that. I was like, man, like run for that. Like understandably so that we all have those. But I say when you're in a situation when you come, I'm just like, man, I'm looking at bro, it's so many broken people out here, bro. It's so many broken people out here, bro, that needs help or
Yeah, with Brown yesterday, yeah.
Or haven't been.
Yeah, everywhere's getting rocked, man.
It is, bro.
Here go right here. Like, you know what I'm saying? Here go right here, players ball. You know, these are states that got rocked. So
my
and the whole Illinois, Chicago got rocked the most. So you see that part, but it still went downstate. And like people saying, this stuff went on 2 days. So for some places, it ain't going away till tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Like my one home, cause she telling me yesterday about all three of her sons, they grown and they going through relationship problems and they might have to move. Like she's stressing out over her grown sons. I say, look, tell me your sons, I know you love them, but they grown.
Everybody gonna go through it right now. I'm telling y'all.
And I told
myself, if you're certain people that they don't got certain credentials, they never work. I know what's going on, bro.
Yeah.
And you gotta have a clean urine, driver's license to get a decent job. Now you gotta have so much different stuff, y'all. Anybody that been playing around, man, they done. The older you are, the worse. You 27, you 25, you 23, you all these ages. You don't got no work experience. You just kept quitting and
man.
Nah, y'all, they all messed up, man. Like bro said earlier, they live a life of social media. Now things real. It's scaring them. They don't know how to deal with it.
Yeah, exactly, because they so busy online playing video games. They think GTA is real, you know, doing everything most, and then they get caught. And, oh, you can't respond back. Oh no, you go to jail. You
I saw people blowing their whole summer on 2K. Like bro said, Call of Duty blowing hours and days on that stuff, y'all.
Bro, I just be like,
they're supposed to be working and get, you know what I'm saying, experience and locking in these jobs.
Bro, you supposed to play that shit when you get time and have the time, not all goddamn day and not working. And
I'll tell you, when people online all day to daytime, I knew people ain't had no job. I said all this,
bro. Cause I be like,
they online all day watching celebrities from Instagram, keeping up with everybody on the app all day long doing work hours.
Bro, I can't even play. I can't even play the game, bro. If I got some serious joint going, bro, I can't focus to play no game, bro.
I got all backfire eventually, man. It was all the setup. They're gonna be grown and not do nothing and pay attention to nothing.
Man, for real.
You know what I'm saying? That's all that. Ain't nobody do nothing to them, man.
Yeah, you're right. More people they
never respected working. We spoke about that earlier. They never respected certain things. Working. They got traumatized by seeing all those money stacks and money phones. And, you know what I'm saying? And Maybachs, Bentleys, Ghosts, Phantoms, all this stuff. They got their brain gone. Louis Vuitton. I can't buy no job, no Louis. I'm trying. I wear Balenciaga.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? They started believing that, man. They wearing a married designer, and they understand that. Oh man, the job I can't afford that. You know, meaning that job ain't no money. They can believe in that stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying?
It's real right there.
Yep. And so, man, like even from Bongo telling about all three her sons and the relationship, and she was saying like her one son, her daughter his girl owned his own business, and his son about his car broke down, and he started using her car, but then it's stopping her from what she got to do and like just making that relation. I said, man, people going through it right now. I said, but these guys, I said, man, these men that have to, I said, learn how to on their own, like, man, have your own, stand up for yourself. Like, it's okay. Like, you're going through that. But like you said, bro, like my dad told me, as a man, at some point, have your own car, own place. Because look, I'm being put out. Chicks have put me out. You know, when I was in my 20s, I went through that shit. And never again will I ever in my life ever go through that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, boy.
Yeah. And so, like you say, things teach you lessons in life. I pay my, my bills, my own rent. No, I'm not gonna sit here. Oh, I got to depend on a woman. Then I mess up and do something, or she throw me out. Man, at 40 and in my 40s, hell no. Nope, I got my own place. I go to my crib. Even we are dating. You got your own spot. I got my own spot. But but it ain't gonna be none of that. Like, oh well, nope. And then I gotta depend on you. I gotta, man. Nope. Like learn how to pay your own bills and see that be things too. Like a lot of guys, like this other chick, she got divorced. Her second husband didn't know how to manage. No, her first husband didn't know how to manage money and like do stuff like that. See, it'd be all kinds of stuff. And you'd be like, dang,
I
man.
know dudes got ruin chicks credit.
Yep.
That man hella debt, ruin their life, bro. Mad dudes did that. Ruin chick life, man.
Yeah.
Living through the female.
Yeah, man.
Everything he's doing is backed by a female. Everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
His whole persona.
Yep.
She just
Everything,
stuck.
bro. Yep. And get stuck. Then you get dependent. Then you think, then you mess up or cheat. And then next thing you know, oh, you out of there. You getting put out. Then you can't understand. I was like, man. And I broke my one friend down the other day. I said, man, you know how people take trauma into that next relationship because somebody gets done.
Certain men too.
Yeah.
All those men that was playing with marriage, all those men that had good woman and she was ready, but he wasn't ready, and they kept putting it off. All that shit backfire a lot of dudes, man.
Yep.
I'm telling you, man.
Yep.
So look at how you with a woman, everything is 50-50. Y'all been together, even to the point y'all got kids, but you still don't want to get married.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So that means you actually was setting that woman up for failure the whole time, and then you just can dip off on her.
Yep.
So it's like you looking at it now in hindsight. That's why it's like that for a lot of dudes. Because I do remember was a time when a lot of female women was serious. See? That's why I can't be a hypocrite. There was a time when women was serious and a lot of women didn't want to get married and a lot of men wasn't ready. Remember, women mature faster with certain things. So that's why I talk about that lost faith stuff. Like they just like whatever. Because there was a time when they was ready. But the men wasn't ready. And they put up with men crap for so long.
And then
there's a reason why a lot of men ended up like this.
Yeah, exactly. And then Shorty told me about her second husband situation. She was like, "Oh, with that, like, and it's crazy." I'm listening to stuff.
Your whole life now you're in a position you can't even get a woman. You so
bro, that's crazy. Yep.
Well, your phone, you can't keep a phone on. You can't even keep an outfit. You can't do nothing. You all your player days and it come back to haunt you. And then you're gonna think about all those good women and people that did you right. It's gonna ring off in your head. That'll drive you crazy too.
Drive you crazy nuts, bro. If you don't go in and fix yourself,
woman you had, she moved on. Now you see happy pictures on Facebook. You know what I'm saying? You know for a fact you're supposed to marry that woman. You did her dirty. This is gonna haunt you.
Yep.
Be like that, C-Mills. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I tell you, bro. I know, especially if you don't go in and fix it as a man and correct the things. It's gonna haunt you, man. Because
that's how I'm talking about. That's how dudes end up losing their mind in them streets. And they realize all the good stuff they had.
Exactly right, bro.
You sitting somewhere at rock bottom and you start thinking about all the way you had it, man. I was in the bed with this, like I had it made, like the house, everything, whatever it was. I had it situated right now. I'm in this world where it's like I created it for myself. Nobody to blame. Time passed. You exposed with pride. You know when you was a player, it hurt even more. You was a player. You betray these roles, like the people like you to do that, dude. You got nothing. You got to hide from that. That's guilt, shame. Then you might have got with that person playing a role like you this guy get money. You just baller, and in the end you fall off. You ain't got nothing. You put her in debt. You exposed. You know what I'm saying? So all the things haunting you, playing around. That's why I all call playing around. Playing. That woman want to be serious. You just playing in life, man. You know what I'm saying? Then they just catch up with you. Now you need a woman, you ain't got nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But you already had it. That's how life works. You know what I'm saying, y'all?
Bro.
Y'all see what I tell you about that pick and choosing? That's another part of it where you can have the best thing already you ever gonna get. In your mind, you think there's other picks out there.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, you think
you keep deceiving yourself to think of some better picks.
Yep. Green on the other side.
You just wind up losing what you already got. Because that was what was meant for you to have. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. So right,
that's how that pan out, man. I always tell y'all that, like, you supposed to just do it. If you ain't gonna be with somebody, don't be with them. Just do you. But when you with somebody, that might have been that was for you. You know what I'm saying? That was it right there. Meaning you wasn't gonna get no better than that, or whatever. Because that everybody got their match, and then on top of that, some people get the right person sent to them at certain times, and then they take advantage and abuse them, and then that energy goes away from them. You know what I'm saying? You might you had one good person, you might not find nobody for a long time, or according to how you did that other relationship, you might not never get nobody. You know what I'm saying? Depending on how you did it, you might have burnt your bridges out with that. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yep. Exactly. Right on the nail, bro. Telling you. Like,
Same thing with women. Some women be doing bad because they did a lot of dudes dirty. You know, they brought dudes down to their knees once upon a time, ruined their ass, and now their life getting ruined. You know what I'm saying? It just that's the ways of the world, y'all. Like we was talking about that families against each other. That's what happened, man. Families turned against each other. Yeah, I know in the history of the world, it was never no the children's father beefing like that in this era we was in. Where the mom and pop got super beef. You know what I'm saying, y'all?
Yep.
Like it actually, they made it cool with, you know, y'all, it was with the celebrities and they started becoming normal with. People start thinking it's cool to beef with their baby mothers and baby fathers and stuff. Not thinking about the child. That's when I first saw people selling out for the cameras, man.
Man, because karma gonna come back around, then you're gonna get back what you put out. It's that energy, man. But understand it, accept it when it do, and then they learn from it. And either you gonna, like you say, learn from it or not, or you're gonna continue to be messed up.
Yeah, man. A lot of
People just don't understand, man. Like, you treat people and do right by people, man. Like,
people was trashing people on. That's why I be thinking about some of the stuff I saw. People was trashing people, and that just, all my memories of Facebook is of people getting trashed. When that Facebook Live was going crazy, I remember it was a lot of times people getting. Y'all know that. A lot of time was spent. Dudes on there trashing chicks. Y'all remember trashing women, women on there trashing men. It was a lot of time trashing each other. You know what I'm saying? It was just a lot of stuff. People putting people on blast, cousins, aunts, daddies, sisters. Bro said, I was like, yo, this stuff is just getting crazy. Like, I know when you disrespect your own family to a certain level, that ain't never gonna be fixed.
oh yeah, like you said, a certain level, yeah.
Beat up, stuff like that, man. Yeah, it was Bud. Like I said, this chick I knew, she had to watch her whole girl have damn near went viral, get beat up, or a lot get dragged too.
That's crazy.
Her own homegirl come around, she don't even know we saw the video. You know what I'm saying? Like that's that Facebook stuff.
Man, bro.
You got dragged, hang with some other chicks. You know what I'm saying? That Facebook boy, there's a lot of reasons why people hiding out too. They got embarrassed online.
Yes, sir.
A lot of stuff happened. Y'all all know that, man. That Facebook ruined people. You look at it now. Didn't it ruin a lot of people, y'all? Like it
definitely ruined people, bro.
Had people on that shit, mind bad, but people got ruined on them apps. Yeah, I know when people first started posting the words on Facebook with the colors, people putting big ass posts, putting people on blast. It was just crazy. People beefing. Yeah, I know you wake up today. Who they beefing with? They beefing. Y'all know what's going on Facebook, man.
Bro,
I'm so much out, man. They started doing it on the ground, beefing on the ground. Arguing about like, man.
I done seen like some of the most crazy.
You see the live movie, it look like somebody screaming. You know what I'm saying? You know how I go to the video, you ain't pressing yet. You just see somebody like they screaming. That's why I tell you I'm traumatized with seeing people in rooms, talking to cameras. I'm like, it's been so many years of that stuff.
The thing is, bro, I still be surprised that people still they still doing this, like the crap, like they still doing the crap, like exposing other people, doing as much as they are, and I'm just like, they still posting stuff on Facebook and people still doing the crazy stuff that they are to get it. So I just be like, yo, when
that's why I got off Facebook. A lot of people did. That's like me. It wasn't fun no more. Once it ain't got no more purpose, I'm done.
When are these people going to learn, yo?
Stuff. So once I saw it getting corny and somewhere else and fake pages. I'm like, man, I'm done with this.
Man, I'm just like
fake ass pages.
Bro, man, I'll be like, when people gonna learn, bro? Like
fake people requesting you, man. That's when they first started experimenting with them bots. That's how much Facebook be ahead, y'all. Remember when you first started getting them requests for friendships and all that? That's when they first started bots. So they've been using this stuff on us. Those are the bot experiments on Facebook. All that comment stuff, little comment talk, fake AI pages with you'll know they had little posts, fake pages had little screenshot pictures. Like it was just trash at one point. It was also a lot of hackers trying to be your friend so they can get up in your account.
Yep.
That's when I got off. Like I said, all that bogus stuff. Yeah. Then come to find out in the end, they said it all. Well, people getting hacked, all this, that, and the third, all this stuff came out afterwards. I was like, I do it. Because they had went somewhere else, man. People destroy themselves. I remember people dedicating their life to Facebook, bro.
Boy, look here. Bro.
First thing in the morning, wake up, grab that phone, go on Facebook, go in the bathroom. Come out, they checking everything on Facebook before they do anything. You know, tell you, especially the woman, they was on that, boy. Every chick I was with was on their Facebook throughout the years, man.
Boy.
Bible Facebook, I'm telling you.
I done seen so much shit exposed on there to people, and I just be like, God dang. I'm saying, boy, people, I'm talking about this blasted.
They was letting them post anything on there. You see that, right? All that crazy stuff, sick stuff, weird stuff. It was your pedo behavior. They had people sitting out stuff with a so-called preacher with a young lady. That was all Geppetto stuff. The people sitting that stuff. There was a lot of stuff going like that.
It was crazy because
I get off on the stuff like that. I'm telling you, when they started doing stuff like that, sending pictures around, or some people giving head, and they exposing this one and that one. I'm like,
yeah, bro. Because it was like you couldn't post none of that shit, and bro, they would ban you quick. But I start seeing all this. I said, wait, how these people post?
They spreading propagandas on here.
Yup. Cause I say, as soon as you post something like that, you get banned, you get flagged. I say, but all of a sudden, all this sexual crap and all this other stuff on here. I say, and I'm seeing it. I say, nah, they doing this joint on purpose. Cause like too many people are doing stuff that I knew, man. I was in Facebook jail, got exposed for doing this. But then you look at these other people, they got all these sex videos, this, that, and the third. I say, man, no, I said it's a problem. They doing it on purpose. Cause you at any time on any of them platforms, none of that stuff was allowed. None of it. People unaliving other people, all that. Man, you'll get banned from posting that type of stuff and doing that type of stuff. Then all of a sudden you just start seeing it all up and down your timeline, all up. You're like, nah, bro, like y'all got some other stuff going on. Y'all got people or fake pages, people posting this. You know what I'm saying?
They did, bro. It was like this. Let them do whatever they want online as long as they shopping.
Yeah.
Spending money, you know what I'm saying? And they really had people brain on Facebook with that Monopoly Go too. That was another thing.
Right, yo.
Depending on where you was at. Some people was hooked on that Monopoly Go, man.
Yo, man, I remember that too, boy. They was on a craze on that.
They was on that for months, wasting their life.
Yup. On the phone, but man, let's trade this card. I'm like, what are y'all doing? We trading cards, we trying to get. I say, man.
I watched them turn grown-ups into big ass kids, man.
Bro, I was like all over this game, and I said, y'all
Monopoly Go in the daytime, y'all. 10 o'clock in the morning, 11 o'clock in the morning, 12. You know what I'm saying? They playing that every day.
Bro, you couldn't make this. You couldn't make it up, bro. I mean, like you said, I seen them. I'm just like, yo, this.
Meanwhile, at the same time, shopping at Amazon. They're gonna look up and say everybody on Facebook shopping at all the same stores, Amazon and everything else. Y'all know what's up. So it was all together, man. You're on Facebook, you see a hella Walmart ads. I already know what's on there. You know what I'm saying? Product. This, that, and the third. It was flooding it. Whatever keep them on this thing. Let whatever go down. Violence. It's always about the money, man. Always. It's about that money, man. Then you're going to see once they made all the money, they had to make their lawsuits. They didn't care about the money no more. They filtered it out, shut it down. You know what I'm saying? Separated it. But before all that was a mix of grown-ups and youngsters, that whole thing. Because it wasn't filtered, you know what I'm saying? So it's all over now, though. Just think about that, y'all. All the filming of the proms. Think about all the weddings you saw, the trips. Think about all that stuff on them timelines, y'all. The fun and the laughter. Now a lot of it turning to cries and sorrow. All that money was being spent back then. I was saying everything I'm saying, I was saying in the pandemic. Like, people spend all that money on weddings. I'm like, these people just acting like nothing never happened. I'm watching people going on cruises. Like, I'm just watching people spending money, y'all, throughout the whole time.
Yeah, man, like it's crazy, bro. Like seeing people losing and doing stuff where it's just like, man, bro.
I already knew how it was gonna pan out. Like, it's gonna pan out just like how it is.
Bro.
Knew these days was gonna come, like, you know what I'm saying? Where it was gonna be a time you was gonna have to be ready, and the money you spend today gonna affect you later. So that's how I was thinking 2022 and all that. Like, nah, these days gonna be important later.
Very important.
Man, like someone was just telling me the stuff people doing today, they gonna regret it. And I just remember all that partying and spending money, y'all. You know, they paying $50 to get in here, $20, $20 for this hooker lounge, extra money to get in. You know, everybody's doing this thing or spending money, taking pictures. See what I'm saying? Spending money, taking pictures, want to go out all the time. Like they got money like that. All that shit people's doing, man. Yep. People want to go out, spend money with high-ass car notes. People started getting cars more. Y'all noticed that, right? People just trading their cars more, always trying to switch up. It was about everybody was living this baller life, y'all, straight up.
Man, that's funny. Because one of my homegirls was telling me about her daughter got a Mercedes. And she got it, can't even pay it, sitting up in the driveway. And when she first, I say that's the typical thing. I said these people get a little bit of money, go out here and get these cars, drive for a minute. Then as soon as, because something happened and she had to get it fixed and found out how much it cost. She said that shit been sitting in the driveway.
What happened, bro? Because they had a plan to rob all your people for them Benzes and Beamers. They don't know cars.
Yep.
This generation got robbed the most. If you was a car dealer, this was the easiest generation to make money. This is the era they were buying cars off how they look and the brand. Straight up. And they didn't respect certain car brands. They didn't respect it. They just want to Beam or Benz, so they just give them what they want. Pay them up. Bro, it's funny you said that. The other day, the dude driving a Beam and that shit loud as hell. I ain't gonna know. I'm like, yo, that's always like that, y'all. Always. Like, I done seen people driving Beamers more than once. They making loud noises. People in Audis, they just loud as hell because they've been buying them bullshit farmers and dogging them. Can't keep the maintenance up.
Yep.
Yes. Straight up, man.
Dogging them out. They don't even supposed to sound like that. But like I said,
ain't going nowhere, bro. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. But it sound like it's loud going somewhere, bro. That joint ain't going.
All these BMW lemons, man.
Ain't going nowhere.
Because even when the Benz get bad, don't get bad like that. But I don't heard them Benz, them BMW. Telling you that's loud as hell. Yeah. They was selling them straight lemons, bro, and they ain't got that money for that maintenance, bro. They was getting it just because of that emblem, man.
Yep, that's it.
Just for the emblem.
It's for the emblem, bro. And people be so fooled, and them cars don't be all the way done up. They know it's gonna last for a little bit, and something gonna happen, and they already know.
Working the hell out of them, man. Getting them to put down more money. They the most generation got repo too.
Yep.
Repoing the hell out of them, man. I tell you, man, it's a lot of things that happen, man. They never learn how to see. Look, right, that was what they did, man. They never learned how to crawl or walk. They were raised backwards, y'all. They were raised on fast forward. They had to learn how to be on play. Then they had to learn how to rewind. They just knew fast forward. So they like everything up front spoiled. Everything up front, like you said, they was taught the expensive life. They was taught to look at designer instead of Levi's first.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It was levels. So they were already turned out on fashion.
There you go. It's levels to this.
Now you're they don't actually know nothing about saving money on cheaper clothes, or you know what I'm saying? Or they think if they thinking this brand lesser than that, they thinking polo. So it's like they was raised backwards. Everything expensive, everything high tech, eating out, spending money, a lavish life. They were raised to live like celebrities to a degree.
And
you know
that too. And then half of it was getting tricked and fake because they was buying all this bootleg.
Yeah, we're gonna go there. That's what I'm saying. It was part of a fantasy. It was a fantasy, but they was living like fake celebrities. So being that they were doing that, they never learned the basic foundations. Same way these celebrity kids don't know nothing. They didn't never learn the basic foundations: reading, writing, friendship, playing. You know what I'm saying?
Just like you said the other day,
not eating peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, applesauce. You know what I'm saying? It was
simple shit. Yep.
They're raised different, and it's just all coming out. You know what I'm saying?
Like you said, real designer got serial numbers and all that to come with it, and it's like it's knockoff age, but people being able to buy a printer, do all this stuff when they sell, and they get it. It's like you said, it's all the game. They want to live like celebrities.
Bro, they didn't learn how to live a regular, normal life, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's my whole point. They don't know. Sometimes you got to just wear a pair of Air Force Ones and a pair of jeans and just do what you got to do, get the job.
That's it, bro.
You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
You got to crawl before you walk. They was taught. They don't even know what a hoopty is. They don't know you're supposed to have a hoopty first. What I'm telling you, it damaged their brain. It damaged their brain. What I'm telling you, it damaged their brain, y'all. All they comprehend is high tech material stuff that they can't afford. Do you know how sick that is? Your brain is trained to attract the stuff you can't afford at a high level. You know what I'm saying?
Afford to pay for it.
Well, they not the brokers generation for real. They do the broker stuff to have you broke. They didn't understand how to save, stack, and go live. They didn't understand living your means because they raised and fake it till you make it.
Exactly. Yep.
So I'm telling you, it created a mental issue now, which is causing them to be homeless.
And teach you how to appreciate when you do get the chance to get better things in front of things.
When a person got a Rolex or certain Benz, he worked their way up.
Yep.
They got to levels. They had more than one car before they got that car.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Before they got that designer, when they going out, they had other, it's a difference, man. So,
there's levels, like you said. Yep.
You didn't understand that, man.
And it made you appreciate the finer things that you bought because you don't have things that was less than you appreciating you had it until you got, you know what I'm saying, it made you appreciate it more. But it's just like you trying to live beyond your means when people understand they going broke, can't pay your rent.
The moment they broke, man. Like I said, when you was portraying yourself to be this guy on the gram, when you got all this money, now you rock bottom, you don't got nothing, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's gonna hurt them more because they don't know what rock bottom is, straight up. And then it's more traumatizing for them because you built up an image online. Now your image is dead. You got to duck and dodge now because you don't want all your followers and people to see you that know you. You see? When you a homeboy like him, he could have been in a car. Now he on the bus, shirt off, doing bad, ducking and dodging, no phone. That's mental too. You see what I'm saying? People know you. They know you for doing good. You took all these damn pictures. And designer, nice clothes, nice this and that. Now you ain't got none. You running and hiding. So the same thing with the females. She posted when she was looking cute all that months. Now she doing bad. She hiding out with a bonnet on. You know what I'm saying? Like, the things they did create.
Bro said hiding out with a bonnet on.
Yeah, man. It became a mental issue. That attention stuff. So yeah, it's all affecting them now, y'all. You know what I'm saying? That fake it till you make it error.
Yeah, man.
Anybody living under that code, boy.
That is real. Real.
So that's why I said all that to tell you. That's why it's hard for me to feel sorry for that. Some people do need help jumping off the edge.
They do. I 100% agree, bro.
Jumping off the edge, but I know it was too many people thinking life a joke, bro.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
I went through certain stuff.
That is true.
Everybody here went through stuff some kind of way, and you somehow I know for a fact a lot of y'all know life is not a joke.
No, definitely not.
It's all about what age you learned it at, but you learned it some kind of way.
I definitely know that.
Everybody had to get dealt with a different way.
Look, bro. I told you, bro. I be beating myself up about that. I indulged in the street life for so long. When my dad used to beat me in the head about, you gotta go to work. If you want things you want to have, you gotta work for it. Ain't just nothing gonna come to you.
See, bro knows up. All that stuff linger in your head afterwards. That's the stuff that torment you. Like when bro said, if you ain't get your life together, that stuff torment you.
I think about that shit now, man. Like, yo,
I can hear my dad. Repeating shit over and over. Son, this, that, do this, that. Now I'm older than the parent. I understand I said, man, he was so right.
What he was saying.
I understand all of it, bro. I was like, dang, he was just right. All they wanted to they cared. We thought they would just, man, no, man, because they care, bro, and they wanted the best for us. And we trying to do what we want to do and not listen.
You looking at them like they don't know what time it is.
Yep. And now that I'm older, I know I be saying that's why
I'm doing now. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I'm
And
on
don't
my
forget, we
son
had that
behind.
complex too. Keep it real. This part right here, nobody want to talk about. We had that complex, like we ain't working like them. Like I ain't about to be broke down like that. I ain't doing all that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I used to.
But we
You
were
say
smart to
that,
do
bro. You
both.
saying that? But I ain't have a problem asking. See, I got to a certain age, man. My dad, I couldn't even ask him for nothing because I felt it was a disappointment to go ask him for anything. Like, yo, he's been telling me for the longest, so I couldn't ask him for nothing. I would ask my mom before I would ask him.
Yeah, and it got to a point with me like that too, Punches. My dad owned his business. He's like, man, look. He said, man, I got 5 more kids. He said, you keep getting in trouble, you keep doing it. He said, so you're a grown man. And I had to understand that. I was like, man, like that. He said, man, I helped you. Times you got in trouble. I'm paying for you, helping you get cars. Just say my, younger years. And it's like, man, but I said, I can't keep it. He said, that's selfish to your other brothers and sisters who like was coming up. And I
Sisters,
said, yeah, I had to understand that. I had to go and be a man, man. I had to be a man. I had to do what I had to do. He would preach to me. I remember all them conversations we had. Just keep this right. You just and showing up. Now I understand
Shit, see,
clearly.
my dad was running down. This dude down the block from me was selling drugs. I used to go to his house and hang out all the time. My dad used to run down on his house. My son here? Yeah, he is. Yo, see, your dad in the bed. Your dad wants you, yo. My dad come in, get your ass out this motherfucking house. Don't bring your ass. Don't have your ass down here ever again. Get your ass down here.
He was trying to save you, man.
Yep. And that's it. That's all, bro. That's all he was trying to do.
You know what I was telling y'all, yo, it be in all those old episodes too, like old episodes of 227 The Rock. Like what Puncher just said, that was on the other day. How in the neighborhood you got drug dealers coming through, like they had to deal with that stuff back then. It's in the heat of the night. How people becoming crackheads, so it show you how people had to go save them and all that's in there, and that's what our people's doing this shit. He trying to save you from the drug, from the crack. Two things: either my child could be a drug dealer or my child could be a user.
Yep.
You're terrified for real.
Either way is bad. Either way,
what's gonna happen.
Either way is bad. None of it is good. However, because they all end up in bad results. Like either way is bad, man, and that's real spit right there, bro. And I this dude would preach to me every time I got in trouble. This or that. Hey man, you gonna learn it, but when you get kids, you gonna figure it out. You gonna see how. And, boy, he ain't never lied, boy. I tell you.
Yeah, but that's the stuff I be saying when you don't get things right, it'll torment you because when you running from yourself and you running from life situations, and on top of that, all the stuff you was told right, it just rings off in your head.
Yeah.
And you realize that time has passed and you messed up.
Shit.
You see what I'm saying? So if you don't work towards fixing that or getting over it, that's when you're gonna lose it.
All right.
That stuff really linger in your head like that. It does, like, you know what I'm saying? When you fail or whatever it is, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna think all the good. It's like your life flashes. So like you said, say that young man could be homeless, but his one choice he could have made. His parents said go in the military, he didn't want to go. And down forever, he thinks about, man, if I don't went to the military, I just wouldn't be happy if I don't went to the military. Man, they told me, you just keep thinking about it and it just haunts him.
Yep. I should have did this. I should have did that.
That make it worse.
Oh,
dude, you see what I'm saying? When your parents told you don't do this, and they kept telling you, you end up locked up, and it's like,
sure,
it lingers in your head. You remember, damn, they told me this, damn.
Hey, that joint show hit me when I went to the penitentiary, and I was sitting there seeing that barbed wire.
Part of it is embarrassment as well. Like I said, part of it is embarrassment.
It really was, bro.
People down that looked up to you, bringing them through your, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's when you sit. They birthed you to be something else, and here you are sitting here, and that's when it all hits you. You know for a fact you disappointed them.
I'm gonna say this: the whole time I was away, my mom ain't sent me shit.
Yeah, what's up, King?
Bro, that's how my dad did, Punches. My dad said, he said, I ain't sending you no money. I ain't coming to visit you. My dad told me, he said, I'm not sending you no money, and I'm not coming to visit you. You on your own. And that's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
And I had to go through what I had to go through.
Like this, you've been making that money. You got to keep on making that money.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Punches.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing. You ain't gonna have me running up and around your shit. Yeah.
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 I
Learn how to survive
wasn't
without it.
mad at it.
That's
I
why I
wasn't
learned they
mad at it
understood that
about it
people
or
got to
nothing.
get their justice. They understood that.
Yep. My dad, he definitely made
wasn't
me
He gotta
understand.
learn. He gotta learn. He gotta learn.
I wasn't upset with her about it or nothing, nothing.
They be in the bedroom saying he gotta learn. He gotta learn. He gotta learn. He'll get it right. You gotta feel that pain. You're gonna feel that pain one way or another.
Hey, honey, how you doing?
Feel
All
that
right.
pain. Shout out to everybody up in here, man. Good to see everybody in here keeping it going, man. Good energy in here. Yeah, y'all know how we do at the lounge, man. We ducking the smoke for real. We ducking the smoke, man. Hopefully nobody's in here none of this. You know, yeah.
Pardon me, fellas.
How much is that?
You know.
Yeah.
So who else in here? Yeah. Let's go, y'all. We kicking it out this thing, man. Who else over here, man? Yeah, I like the way everybody been coming on back to back, keeping it going. Definitely that. They got the chat moving. Shout out to Jamila in the chat. It's good, y'all. Yeah, that's what people need, air purifiers, man. I don't got one right now, but between that and the AC, which you definitely say you need air purifier, you need purifiers and humidifiers. Yeah, it's weird, y'all. That's the stuff that can tweak you out, man. You might like you can go to sleep tonight, have a bad dream about that smoke. Like that's just straight negativity, man. That smoke is straight negative energies. It's hazardous, man. Trigger asthmas, strokes.
Word.
Always something happening, man. Back to back to back to back to back. That's why I was like, yo, I don't pay attention to everything. It's too much, man. I always tell you, it's too much. You will literally tweak out trying to keep up with all the stuff going on. It's weird, man. It's weird. A lot of stuff is weird. People don't disappear, y'all, where they go at punches. Summers with no noise, summers no bite, man. Anybody never experienced a good summer, man, I feel sorry for you. So it goes back to we was talking about them. They don't know about a fun summer. They don't know about a fun summer, good summer. You outside every day, every night. Not every day you work. Every night. Just have a good time that summer. People also remember back in the day, like when it wasn't central air like that, people always wanted to be outside till it's too late.
So
the house cool down, going with a fan or the AC then. But that was always a thing. Like many summers outside at night, man. Don't want to go home. Don't want to miss nothing. That's man. That's stuff to be proud of. Like I said, it's a lot of stuff to be happy about. Like many fun summers. So some people they don't know about that. They missed out on many summers.
Boy, you ain't lying.
Summers where the whole summer's good, nobody died or nothing on top of that. Good summer, man. Fun memories. Doing stuff. Yeah, man.
Tell you can't get that time back, bro.
You know what I'm saying? When you have so many fun times, you can't even top. That's where you don't live life, man.
You can't get them back, bro.
Even for some people, you want to fulfill your fantasies, that's living life. You know what I'm saying? You accomplish your fantasy, you'd be surprised how you be. So whatever, that's it's all part of making you happy. all the walking we did summer, freshman year, high school was on the chain. Yeah, like yeah, you had fun walking and you know, y'all laughing, joking, doing stuff, whatever. Like them summers, man. Like that's part of your life, man. You know what I'm saying? Them summer days. Yeah, man. So yeah, you missed a lot. You never had summers. You're a different person. It's just like that, you know.
No fact, bro, for real.
People facilitated it. That's why I started saying how people don't know how to have fun. Everything we say in the summertime, you ain't need money. You know, you only need the money when you went somewhere or to keep something, drink and eat, but you ain't need a whole lot of money. It was never based on that. You know, it was never based on you gotta have a lot of money. Either you got money or you don't. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't got it, people gonna help you with it or whatever. Y'all know how it is. So it was about having that fun. If my friend ain't got no money, but I want my friend to come, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna kick the money out, however it was. You know, a lot of fun, man. Teenage life was fun. Early 20s fun. You know what I'm saying? Your first everything is fun. You know, yeah. I know it's phases. When you first come outside, then you go through a phase when you first start driving. If you don't drive your first time riding in car, somebody drive you around, you know, in the summer. That's all that stuff in the summer. I learned how to drive in the summer. It's always that summer, man. A lot of things, history made in the summer, man. That summer, you know. A lot of time I remember would be get your new girlfriend in the summer.
All that.
A lot of time going out like that. You might get a new chick, like y'all been vibing the whole summer. You know, now you mess with her, like it's always been like that. The summer, yeah, man. That's what I'm saying, man. That spring, summer always to me new.
It'd be fun, bro.
Everybody knew that. Y'all know that, man. If you broke up, it didn't matter. You always knew, like spring, summer, you gonna meet somebody else. That's just how it was. So it was a different nature on the planet. You know what I'm saying? So it was damn near a fact. Like by the summer, you gonna have somebody about September, or somebody knew something. People to break up after the winter, it did by the summer. Some people, that's how it was. But yeah, them summers, man. Yeah, people getting their first kiss in the summertime, all type of stuff, man. Fun, man, fun. The fun is in your memories, man. You know, when I speak about people want you to be miserable, that's wild, man. The past is for fun memories, the good stuff, man. People want you to just remember the bad. Oh, man. It's good. A lot of good stuff happening.
Yes, sir.
And it's part of paying homage to your life, man. You at where you at because of what you've been through. So,
yes, sir.
You got to reflect on the good times.
I'm sure do.
People didn't have that. People didn't have that fun. They didn't have fun, man.
Have the fun. They know how to have the fun.
That's why Michael Jackson was so miserable, y'all. He had all that money, miserable. If you really pay attention to how Michael Jackson was living, he was living very miserable, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Miserable.
Yeah.
His whole energy went into that character that became a great man, but that great man was hollow. That great man never got to experience natural, simple things of life. See? Which went into a state of paranoia and all this other stuff. Them sitting in dark houses, dark rooms. Go look at Michael Jackson's house. You're gonna see it's dark. He was really in a facility too. See, that no childhood, man. The experiment of a young man with no childhood that grows up, makes a lot of money.
All the money in the world, but man, that right there, you can't fix it and face it. It don't matter how much money you got.
Yeah, warm and colorful summers, yeah. Yeah.
Don't matter how much money you got.
The energy, it used to be a certain, y'all remember it was a certain energy when the last day of school would be?
Yep.
Like that last week of school, always have a certain energy, man. Everybody be happy. Like every time you get the summer coming, then when that summer hit, you start waking up. You don't got to go to school. You just all right, summertime here.
They outside all day, all night.
Yeah, the summertime after a while, you start missing school. As the
Nah,
summer be
because then
dragging
it
up,
gets to a
you
point
start missing.
too, because it be like school was fun. Then you ready to go back, see who class you in, see who.
Going back to school was fun. You know what I'm saying? Going back to school was always fun to me. I ain't gonna lie. I always like September.
See who class you in. You go friends with your class, and
going back to school.
that was fun too, man.
New clothes, new friends, new things. And then that's how it happened. To be back to school, then as the school year go on, it start getting real. Then here it goes. Teachers get boring and shit. You be like, all right,
yeah, it's time to go.
It go dead. Then, like I said, don't start getting hype again to the end of the year.
Yep. Nobody get out of school.
All that stuff installed. You got to get up, get dressed, go to school like that. That routine, doing it all them years, you'd be frustrated, right? Going to school, man. Get your book bag, all this book bag stuff.
But you know what's crazy though, bro? Like you said, like you know, we in different times. Cause you know, we used to we come to school, we dressing nice, fresh, got our best. These kids just go to school bummy, bro. Like I be like my homegirl talking about her son, how they did throw some sweats on, throw some Crocs on, in the hood. I say,
that's why they had to say stop wearing Crocs.
Hoodies, Crocs, and
I told you, wearing that shit to me,
parents want to spend no money.
Like you don't wash your ass.
Yeah.
Word up, you know.
Think about it. Nobody never wore nothing like that in no classroom.
Nope. So didn't.
Like you can't wear flip flops in the classroom.
So did not, bro.
Think about it. You in school going in the gym with some flip flops on. Same thing as Crocs. You know what I'm saying? You can't go in no school like that for real. Like
exactly, bro.
Had that on.
Tell these kids that nowadays, shoot.
You gotta be in school. You put them on. That's one thing. But
hoodies, Crocs, and some sweats.
They wasn't ready to see fresh sneakers and what's those and that. You know what I'm saying? It's different.
Yeah.
Bro. That's all, bro. So they raise them. They backwards. Crocs is hot. Sneakers not. Facilities shoes, man. And think about it, when you got on Crocs and a bonnet, you look like a patient in the hospital. See what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
Those are hospital shoes, and you got on a black bonnet like a hospital. You got on a bonnet like a hospital. You know what I'm saying? Like when they put that on your head for surgery.
Yep, looking crazy.
That's really how they look. You know what I'm saying? It's like the subliminal message that walking out the psych ward, they psycho.
Word up.
So when they doing all that, they got all the ratchet stuff. When they was doing all the fight, whatever was crazy and weird, they always had on the same thing: a bonnet and some Crocs. So that made it even label more. You know what I'm saying? So all that wild stuff you'll see, they always had on the same thing. Then everybody, bro, them know they. A lot of time they had a campaign. You might see a chick online going down on somebody she got on a bonnet. I think they started making up a saying called bonnet head or something like that. Like, you on that bonnet, you had fire. They started saying that. I was like, I was trying to tell ladies like, yo, that's considered some other stuff now. Like, yeah, she wear a bonnet. She like, her head is fire. They started saying that.
Her bonnet head.
Me too, but I want, you know. Ain't nothing wrong with a woman wearing no bonnet now. I'm just saying. It's just not in public, man. You don't want people to think you got fire. Top.
Look, I saw this to this girl. I said this to this girl at my job. I'm like, yo, honey, listen, come here. I said, yo, stop wearing that, yo. She's like, what? What's up? I said, yo.
What's up, Ashley?
Stop wearing that scarf.
Yeah, I remember them. They came and went too. And it was all right. It was different.
Oh, yo, I saw something today. I meant to say it earlier. I saw that Nelly is pissed off because everybody's saying that Jay-Z was the one that made Air Force Ones what they are today. And Nelly like, you's a lying motherfucker, because I was wearing them shits when they were $60 and nobody was wearing them.
Nelly clout chasing, man. If Nelly better not say he made Air Force One popping, he'll get slapped for that.
Yo, he said he made them popular, bro. He said, because
when I was in junior high school, bro, I'm talking about, he want to say commercial, but nah.
Way before Nelly came out, bro.
Man, no, let's not play when they had the strap, bro. So
yeah, bro.
The original Air Force One war was not even a low top, fool. It was the high top.
Yep.
And in New York, they called them uptowns too.
Uptown, yep. That's what we call them. In Connecticut too, is what we call them, uptown.
In junior high school, we were wearing those. I was never a fan back in the day, but the OGs, my homeboy, he had a pair of them. He had a white and silver, but yeah, the OG, like the dudes that was older was rocking them. That was like, young. No, he's an idiot. And anybody believe that.
And what we used to call them fresh pair of ups. Like, we're gonna go get some uptown, yo.
You try to make a song off, and it was already popping when you made a song.
Already, yo.
Another lie he told was Air Force Ones was never no damn $60 neither.
Yo, actually, I remember them clear shit.
Yo, you heard me, Punches? Air Force One was never $69.
Hell no, they wouldn't.
Never $60.
The lowest I remember it was like 89 or something back in the day.
89, yo. Depending on the colorway, and then
the like 89. It wasn't. The low tops was not popping back in the day.
They so wasn't. They was the high top. Yep.
I don't care. They had all the different checks back there: yellow and white, burgundy and white, blue and
white.
They
had the gel checks. They had the suede checks. Yep. So with the strap. Yep.
And it was a real leather back then.
No. I remember when I was a kid, they was real leather. But I remember years later they ended up putting out them like canvas type ones.
Nelly, when you made that song, they started making all the fake Air Force Ones, bro. I don't even know what you're talking about.
And look, and word up, Nelly, y'all were wearing the fake ones.
He talking about he made them pop. What the hell is wrong with him, man?
I don't know. It's just on that.
Air for one, they came out in 1982.
He was pissed.
And then on top of that, he did not make them pop, bro.
It showed it.
He trying to say he made them popular.
He probably made them popular down south where he was from in his area.
But I ran through up there.
But I know up top is like, New York, Connecticut. No, uptowns, like you said, we been on those. Like
I was more the all black type.
Yep. All black, all white.
Stripe, white with the red check. Like the certain ones I had, all the ones I had, I remember good. You know what I'm saying? But I was never Air Force One head just to buy them back to back. But I had a few pair of my time, you know what I'm saying? And definitely the black. Like to this day, if I had to work in something and I wear black sneakers, I'll wear the black Air Force Ones. They comfortable. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what it is. But now they need to stop it, bro. I tell you, they sorry, man. Just talking stupid. He's just saying that to refer his song for them to go listen to the song, bro. Them dudes are sick in the head, y'all.
He did not.
They're still talking rap, but they idiots, bro. Now that you got caught for being a pillhead, bro. They didn't advance, bro. They didn't get nowhere, bro. But yeah, that's some real talk. You said that, man. Like, he did not bring out. They just make up anything, bro.
Anything, bro.
I think said I was the one that created them that shit, nigga. Niggas wasn't wearing them shits before me.
He might be talking about where he from in St. Louis.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He probably made them popular there, but definitely not up top.
He might be talking about St. Louis. He ain't lying because, like I say, dunks is more than $60.
Because even in North Carolina, we wore Air Force One before I even moved up there, so I know he's lying.
Nigga tripping. That's why they be trying to lie to the new generation. Man.
Yep.
They don't know no better.
What the fuck are you doing, man? Are you dumb motherfuckers? You never
if
made
you listen to it now, it sound goofy.
Yeah. My Air Force One.
Yeah, all that shit sound like super pop music. It sound horrible. Man. I always tell people, please listen to some of that old stuff.
Yo, get your ass over, man. Don't be fucking riding the middle.
Some of that old stuff with a straight face now.
Dumb ass nigga.
Bro, that's crazy because me and my partner, when we were doing that little thing earlier, Man, he put on the whole playlist, had all that Laffy Taffy, all that. I said, man, bro, that shit sounds so crazy. I was like, I can't.
And look, as soon as your man heard that Laffy Taffy song, he started doing the dance.
Man, he was singing that shit, you know. But my boy, he was like 10 years younger than me, so I was like, okay, I understand the era he came up in. So he listened to the albums. I'm like,
I'm gonna give you that one. I know what you're saying, C Mills. I'm gonna give you that one.
Yeah, and I was just like,
boy,
bro,
I think you like, boy, I think you like.
Bro, he was playing all that shit, bro, like all that
stuff, goofy as hell now,
but bro, I was just listening to it. Did that wobble, that bro, he was playing all that stuff.
Man. Wobble, shake it.
Yeah, bro, he was playing. I said, bro, I was messing with it. I said, I know what era you came up in because I'm like 11 years old.
They say you mad mean, man. You curse people out, man. He mean as hell, right, man?
I say, bro,
I find out you be tormenting them people in that house, man.
I was just laughing, bro. I said, God damn, I was listening to that shit. I said, I can't believe this shit.
Oh yeah, ringtone rap, yeah, man. Man, that was another cornball era. I'm glad it happened. Y'all watch all the phases these people do, man. That's why I'm like, they need to go somewhere, man. Get the hell out of here. Shit. You made me remember where the ringtone era to now. Like they made money of the
man.
They were selling out the ringtones.
You can put your ringtones on your phone. People got soup over that. Like, boy, that joint crazy.
Yo, C Mills, don't act like you wasn't having that shit on your phone. Stop.
I did. I ain't gonna lie, I did. I'm just saying, but we went through we all went through that little fad when them phases going through that.
Now walk it out. Stuff I walk it out. All that stuff, man.
But now what I know now, looking at it, it's like, man, yeah, like that shit was funny though. I got a basic ass ringtone on my phone. I don't need all that. Cause you got these phones, they can do all of that now. I just got something basic. I just need to hear this. At one
point, Atlanta was a whack factory. They were pumping out whack ass rappers every week.
Man, bro.
Tell you, man, all the videos had to crash. That's what crashed MTV. All that videos.
I used to be like, who is this?
Knockoffs every week.
Oh
man, that stuff ruined your life, man. That's why I've been left that stuff alone. That stuff ruined your life, man.
Bro.
All that whackness, man, and just wasted time and nonsense, man. Nonsense. Okay, just about wobble with you. All right, wobble it.
That shit sound goofy. You saying that shit now, bro?
Yeah, that's that stuff, man. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, man. We went through some wild stuff. Lil Jon, yeah.
Yep.
All that time, man, was a lot of.
That shit is goofy, yo.
They ran that song to death with him and us too. All that stuff. Yeah, I see how the videos made them bigger than what it was. They stopped doing videos. They just look dry now, man. They ain't on them big camera screens. Damn, man, they work magic with that MTV.
To the window, to the wall. Like all that, boy.
We could blame them. They try to talk with Atlanta. They did a lot. We also could blame them for ruining hip hop. Okay, Andre 3000 was the best. They ain't produced no more rappers like that after Ludacris. You feel what I'm saying? Right in our face. Jermaine Dupri, you did not produce not one talented rapper, man. Shut up.
Oh my
God. 369, get low. That was clown music, y'all. Circus music.
That shit sound goofy, bro.
Yo, can't you like you go into the carnival? As soon as you get to the front of the carnival, you just start hearing music.
You hear that shit?
Yeah, straight clown music. Get low to the wind. Oh man.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, but I'll say one thing. I guess it was a happy time and fun. Then I guess.
I guess so.
All that time, I remember that time, music was just trash. Boring, man. It's these ups and downs.
It went down to the wall.
Just went down.
Oh, you see, man.
See that fruity ass song, right? Talking about sweat falling, dripping down his balls.
Man, bro.
See?
Yo, the whole shit when they had that word, the word ski. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Perverted, man. Every song, man. Now you see how you had to do filth to get a hit. That's what I'm saying. That song straight perverted.
Yo, that shit to me it sounds like a song that's made for
That song straight perverted. A man listens to a song, and another man talk about sweat falling off his balls. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, you said skeet. All that whole song was nasty, man. It was filthy.
It's nasty, yo. Like,
Play that music outside the church when they getting out. Skeet. Oh, my sweat up my balls. Yo, them people look at you like you crazy.
Crazy,
man, bro. You ain't lying.
Now, but see, the punch like you just as time go on, as they get older, them songs ain't nothing to be proud of. You know what I'm saying? You can't even play that song to your child, or it's embarrassing when you get older. They realize that some of them people with the songs they made.
I wouldn't even play that shit.
That's why I was telling y'all, like, a lot of that stuff ain't nothing to be proud of. Yeah, you got the money, you got the fame, but if I want to go into my classic songs and play them to somebody, like, can I really be proud of that?
Nope.
I met some new friends in life. Yo, I was a rapper, but my point is the lyrics. Come on, till the sweat drop down my ball. You in the church now, you change your life, you can't play the song no more.
Bro, that joy is funny, bro. That is so real, bro. Just look back, sit back, listen to this crowd. You be like, dang, bro, I was like, God, dang, bro, you just listen to some of that. Now I understand why. You don't put in that trash music.
Y'all had a song back in the days called "Doing the Butt."
Yep.
Oh man.
You know what I'm saying? A DC special. Special. So remember you heard all the rumors about? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, playing the butt. That shit.
They were butt worshiping since '80s, man. That go-go music. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Doing the butt. Y'all got a song in y'all catalog called "Doing the Butt."
Look, that's crazy. Look, then the words it says, just ain't nothing wrong.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Do the butt all night long.
Do the butt all night long.
Was that a cold word for a song? Was that a cold song for bending over?
Word.
All right.
That's why I said the coincidence, man. Why they had them going to colleges, joining. They had that song going. They were grooming their ass, man. That's when Diddy first started going to Howard too. That always been like that down there. Remember, it was rumors on Alpo down there. Then Rayford Edmonds came out. There's always rumors on them down there. They said they get down, man. They said they get them. Man, they said they take it from them and juvenile on up.
I'm gonna say this. They say them guys from DC, they into that.
Bandits.
Playing them booty games.
Bandits and relationships outright.
With men.
Yeah, it's a big grooming out there, boy, around that area. Boop, boop, boo, doo, doo. Yeah, though, man. Here we go. Doing the butt. Think about it. Doing the butt. What do you mean you doing the butt? Who butt you doing? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's how I tell you, they was raised on that. They filthy, man. They grown ass to dance to that song.
Sexy. What was so sexy about that shit?
But nah, that was the twerking back. I tell you, it was always ways to be perverted. So I knew that. You can look at that's gonna get the woman to show that you know what I'm saying. That's when they had them biker tights bending their ass over, twerking, poking that booty out. You know what I'm saying? Let's tell you, I was a teaching and a raising, bending it over. It was all about the beat. I laugh at that too. How people grow up, but some people was freaky as hell when they was younger. But that was a freaky era, boy. Push it real good. All that around the same time. Push it. You know what I'm saying? You young as hell. I'm like, the song people talking about pushing on stage. I was on the back there. I'm looking between them tight legs.
Word up. Word up.
I know if Pepper did that split, and if she was twerking them legs on that stage, I was looking between her legs back there.
Word up.
You know what I'm saying? So my face all between her legs early, y'all. So I've been on looking at grown woman. Straight up with no shame, goddamn it, but not knowing. You know what I'm saying? All I just know is that Pusha video, I'll be sitting right there. They was talking about push it.
Push it real good.
Well, that's some chicks was laying on their back too. You had to do a front was.
Yeah, that's right. Missionary style.
That's
That's
what
right.
front was popping. You know what I'm saying? Front was bad.
Boy, man, for real.
Same prices. So yeah, man, it just bugged. I just remember that shit. You know what's funny? I said that, y'all, because on the 250th anniversary, 4th of July, they had Salt-N-Pepa on TV. They was live in New York. They were just chilling. Like, they was chilling. People was talking to them. They was like, yeah, Salt-N-Pepa. Being that they're American icons. So they was talking to them on the 4th of July, the anniversary. They was outside with the boats and all that. But I was just watching them get their homage and tribute on national TV on that, that Saturday, 4th of July. So now that's what made me bring them back up. Now, Salt-N-Pepa went out on a high level, you know what I'm saying? But they was being celebrated.
Yeah, bro, they got a star on the Walk of Fame, bro.
Yeah. They were super big. Matter of fact, when we talk this hip hop nonsense, they was the biggest female group.
Yeah, they definitely were.
No other female group ever topped them.
Yeah.
The hits. They didn't.
Yeah. 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 They're the
even
biggest.
Even that Shoop song, they gonna still play that in the club or on the radio.
Yeah.
Like that song is not trash. So like I said, those are songs you can play at cookouts, regular events, parties. They just hit songs. That's clean. But yeah, you play Shoop at a club at a certain time, people they'll be dancing to it. Yeah.
Man, for real.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they were still relevant. They still looking good too. It was all three of them, Spinnerella too. They still looking good for their age.
What's the name? She looks like shit.
They wasn't looking all plastic out and messed up neither.
What's the name? Looks like shit. Pepper looks like shit.
I don't know. Maybe she did that day.
Pepper looks
that
like
day
shit.
She might look her best, but at one point she was still looking all right.
Now she don't. Salt still looks like something.
Yeah, they was talking to Salt the most and Spinnerella. She was still looking good too.
Yeah, Pepper don't look like God.
Pepper might have ruined herself, man.
No, because she's into that plastic surgery shit too.
Okay.
Oh hell, bro, that's crazy. They let that Atlanta crap fool they had, bro. Ooh, all of them, man.
It seems like everybody live in Atlanta.
That's where the artists go at, man. All the artists that has been go out there, bro.
Even artists that's not from there.
Not disrespectfully, I mean respectfully, like when they don't want to be seen where they at, they go out there. They know that money is expensive in Miami. They trusting, bro.
Yeah, that's why they go out there.
Atlanta, you could still get celebrity status, but it ain't too big, and that you don't know everybody don't know you like that. And there's other people out there like you know what I'm saying, on the level. So yeah, man. That's how it be.
Turn left toward Walnut Park Crossing. Then you'll take your first left onto Walnut Park Crossing.
Plus, I don't get it twisted either. Atlanta got a certain lifestyle out there, so
I met RBX.
I can move out there for that too. I ain't gonna play with.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah.
That's out there.
But they don't tell everybody that before you move out there, yo, this is one of the cities that's higher in the HIV and AIDS.
Nope.
They high as a bitch when it comes.
Like you can do for certain states and go down there to hide your dirt. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's like the reason why people go there. It's cheap.
Yeah, for what I see,
all on a certain level.
For what I see down there, the women be screwing the men more than the men be screwing the.
I heard too.
Yep. They flipped out down there, bro.
That's what I heard too. Like the regular women so outnumbered down there is crazy.
And they flipped out down there. Yeah, them men proved to them women down there they don't want it.
Yep. Like the regular women that's not
Yeah,
like that.
That last era of men depending on women, it flipped. It made women harder and tougher, and made men turn to punks. See, it was a financial thing. We also knew, people don't forget about back in the day, if you like, you know, it was a time where if you could prove to a woman you could take care of her, then she would submit. So that's what all that was about. If a man could pay all the bills, then a woman would play a position. You know what I'm saying? But after all them years of having to play the other position, that she just took that authority.
That's crazy you saying that, because my cousin's wife, I don't know what you want to call it, the situation he got, but she said that to me. She said, I want to be able to not work for a whole year. If he can pay
a lot
all
of
the
respect
bills,
got lost throughout the, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Women with dudes and busting their ass for all them years, but they got frustrated with that, you know. All those years, so they just became hard. And that's why I say flip. Okay, yeah, your girl did take care of you, then you became a burden, then you became her empowerment, then she started looking at you like you don't do nothing anyway, then you lose your testosterone. You know, now you're in a situation of coochie games, you have no say-so, and you better do as you told, you out of here. You're on thin ice, you lost your manhood, you know what I'm saying? So it's a difference.
Yeah, she tells you what to do, nigga.
And you wasn't piping out right, so some of that's your fault. You wasn't piping, you wasn't eating it right, you wasn't doing it right. A lot of things you took for granted so it could flip on you. You mess around and be the bitch. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because it'll come from all them years you not take care of responsibility, you know what I'm saying? So that's just how it goes. That's what we have. It's a process when that happens, so they get flipped to that last point. It's a process, man. That's also a breaking point, see, Mills. You know, it's different ways people break.
Yeah.
This person might break through crying that way. This person might break by losing themselves. Damn, bro, going out like that. Damn, I never did do that. He got broke. That's why you hear people say break you in is you break me in different ways. Bro broke. He went so far. He doing stuff he ain't never do. Man, she breaking his ass all kind of ways. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. He lost it. He gone, man. Straight up. And they've been getting grown, man. So a lot of stuff. That's why I just accept it as different people, man. What's up, Judah? Yeah, right? Get him back, man. Bro, and like an animal, yeah, get him back, man. That stuff is crazy, man. Hold on, what's up, Sandra? I'll see what the woman got to say about this. That's why you got to know what's in their mind. Yeah, sometimes, man, that stuff funny, man. Like that woman abusing men stuff is funny, man. Like bro said, all that blue pill stuff could be more than one thing. That testosterone, when they be saying the testosterone don't just be for the the sex department, it just be for the manhood, period. Are you losing your testosterone? Like, you know, are you losing your whole man persona? You know what I'm saying? It be part of all that. You know what I'm saying? So then the more the woman don't get none, she get harder. You know what I'm saying? She get tougher. This shit happens, man. Flip on your ass, man. You been with the woman for all them years, you still don't know her, she frustrated, man. Just the things of life, man. Things of life that pass us by. Once in a while, man. Yeah.
Yep.
It's all about the mind. The mind sounded very powerful. You said, I started thinking like, damn, these minds getting limited. I'm like, man, people losing their mind every day. So I'm like, the mind's getting limited. When she said that, I was like, damn, we actually got to find minds now. Mind's getting short. Man. Shout out to everybody that's in this live, man. Oh man, I think I did something else. I'm tripping, man. Hold on. I know I didn't even delete, or I know I ain't had that much room on here. Let me check this thing, man. I be wilding out. Make sure I had enough room. I mess around, I ain't have enough room. I gotta delete some stuff. I'm up on here, dog. We here.
We up.
What's good? No. Y'all happy the week of Hove? What's up, C-Mel? What you think about the week of Jay-Z, man? It's finally over, man.
Man, bro. That dude there's something else, bro. That's all I say. That dude there is something else, bro. That, like, he do need to go sit his ass down, bro, because he's doing too much. Doing too much to try to prove himself and stay relevant, bro. Like, he's supposed to be all this and that, bro. Like, have to go back to rapping, bro. You're not it.
Yeah.
Like, not it, bro. I mean, understand, take your legacy, go sit down, bro. Let everybody else have it, but you want to control the narrative. You want to control everything.
Yeah.
Like, bro, like, just go sit down, do your life, do your bread, let the youngsters have it. You have the reign. Like, it's been a lot of people, a lot of kings, and it's been time to just had it for a minute. Like, let somebody else, you want to keep going and claim it and, you know, just making a fool out yourself, bro.
Yeah.
Let it go, man. Like, dude, like, as much as I used to, like, you know what I'm saying, of course, like, you know, like, but it's like now seeing everything, bro, like, he's cornballing himself even more, bro. That was where it's just like, understanding you had it once, it's cool, bro. Enjoy that moment. You got your legacy. Control everything. Ever the greatest, nobody lasts. The greatest forever. You got people reign different times, like different kings, this period, this period.
He said it was just a Jay-Z Glaze fest, bro. That's what Matt said, man. A Jay-Z Glaze fest. Yup. I'm telling you, people can see through it. I mean, you know, everybody got their own opinion, but see, yeah, I know what type of time Matt be on. He know, yeah. Because other people looking at it different. It was a Glaze fest all week.
Yeah.
Yeah, Punch was getting attacked all week, fighting. Glaze fest, yo, yeah. All that stuff was just weird. We went through all this stuff. The bum rushing, the gates. So everybody got their embarrassment, y'all. Just good thing nobody got hurt, no crazy stuff. The glazing. What's up, Valencia? Yeah, they said people been getting glazing, man. Jay-Z Glaze Fest all week. Then we'll make it even more goofy. This got all these dudes talking about pardons, you know what I'm saying? Stuff weird, man. Kelly took my he want a pardon. Boosie took my want a pardon, man.
All y'all want pardons now.
A lot of weird stuff going
on. What about the people that really need pardons?
Them motherfuckers should go lock Boosie ass up just for saying that lying ass shit. Just go lock his ass up just for saying some dumb shit like that. Nigga, you right.
Yeah, it's funny because yo, tell the truth, y'all. Everybody act like Boosie ain't go at Jay-Z too, right? About his son.
Yeah.
Hey, Punches, what y'all think about that last Dame Dash interview?
What, the Art of Dialogue one?
Yeah. The one he did right after.
I didn't see it. I just saw
when they asked him about the concert and all that.
Oh, yo, yeah, I laughed about that, bro. Cause he said, he said, nobody wants to see your wife cutting your hair and all that shit.
Yeah, it's stuff wild, man.
What up?
That's why I'm trying to figure out no more. Life is just trippy, man. After all that partying and stuff, just everybody got smoked out. Hold on, we're on Twinkle Toes. Yeah, man, a lot of glazing. As time go by, you see that Charlemagne tap dancing, right? Charlemagne got quiet this week, right?
I ain't heard nothing from that clown.
Ain't nothing, man. I tell you, really sorry, man. So yeah, now I was making sure what y'all saw in y'all algorithm, man.
Yeah, I ain't heard nothing from that clown.
Thanks. Y'all probably have been watching low level channels because maybe they got the most stuff. I think people be watching stuff. I think a lot of y'all haven't watched AI videos and just low like other stuff. Is AI videos like porn on YouTube? Is AI videos some people watch, but they're ashamed to say they watch it?
Yo, it may be.
People watch something on here. I'm like, yo, the people on here watching something. I'm like, people not on here not watching that. They watching something. Maybe, it's just that I think personality's playing out. They watching something, man.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. That joint dead on here, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Heated, Laffy Taffy, man. You see I'm gonna get in the bucket of Ben. Yo, Judah, it's funny you said that, Judah. I swear. I thought about that too. I swear, like when I put this morning, I was like, man, he probably somewhere he in pain. He had to go hard all them days. I was thinking the same thing, Judah. He probably somewhere with some Ben Gay run down. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, man, he probably somewhere aching.
So you try
because I know how like if you ain't been working like that in a while, you just did all that work he did. Oh yeah. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. His age is what it is. Nah, bro. On them feet singing them songs. I know he in shape, but I know he felt it days later. He probably felt it the third day. The second day, he probably started. Nah, bro. Those are facts, man.
Knowing his ass, he probably had a stationary bike or some shit in the back.
Man. While Charlemagne bowed down his feet, copping please, yeah. So I was thinking the same thing. I was like, yeah, he human, man. His feet and legs gonna be tired. Yeah. All them days of working out, performing, it's gonna catch up with him. That's when I said that comment, like he probably was sleeping somewhere snoring after that. He human, man. You know what I'm saying? All I know is when you work a job, you ain't working a while, you're gonna feel it. Especially them jobs, they be like, you gotta stand right here 8 hours straight. What's up, Angela? You back? Hold on. Yeah, that's what I said. Should have been him and Friends. Did any of y'all in the chat even hear the Tiana Taylor verse? Did y'all hear any of the verses? Did y'all hear Rihanna?
Nope. I didn't.
Yeah, that stuff was a lot of hype. See, you're going to know what's up as time go by. That's how you're going to see how powerful it was and what it was about as time go by. Because you know what I'm saying? As the days go by, it could just all fade away. Or it could bring something new. You think you're gonna come out with something new, Punches? That's the question. Do you think Jay-Z gonna drop something new, or he ain't trying to deal with all of that?
He not.
Yeah, I don't think so neither. But now he can create a mystique of if he's gonna come out, he might not. He can feed off that for another year. Without dropping nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just want to know how everybody else see it, man. Yeah, they took over everything. Y'all see how they were saying your girl was flopping? They was like, she. Yo, man, this stuff weird. Hold up. Riri voice is fried. Yeah, what song? It was because you know every song is different. But one of the main songs was horrible. It wasn't Work, it was the other one. It wasn't Umbrella. Man, I just know one of the songs she sang was horrible, man. It might have been Work. Yeah. Timo said, I'm glad it's done. You ain't for him to drop and flop, right? Yeah. Yeah, all that stuff was weird. Now we looking at it, man. All this, yeah. Man. It's like this show won't stop, man. Floyd broke his depressing. All of them depressing, yo. If you pay attention to them too long, it's just that some people are able to hide it more than others. So when y'all saw Serena get embarrassed, it's the same level. It's just that people you hide it better. That's why I say all his friends around made it better than him just by himself, looking like a flunky. Imagine him performing by himself 3 days straight. It'd have been a different turnout. And all those people was able to take the pressure off having to do all that damn work. Punch, what you ain't noticed about? What y'all ain't noticed about that show? Neither. It wasn't nobody dancing on stage or nothing, was it?
What happened? Give me a second.
Nobody dancing on stage or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Meaning, remember hip hop rap used to have chicks on stage and all that? Told you, man. It ain't like that no more. Hip hop always about twerking, but it wasn't no chicks on the stage twerking. I'll tell you, man. I always tell you, I like hip hop when it had a balance. Straight up, it's just me. Facts. Nobody said about that neither, Judah. Just pacing up and down, and that's one thing, but yeah, we leave it at that. The best song from her was Monster. Well, she clubbed with Marshall, okay. Collaborated with Marshall, okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just know that song she did was horrible, man.
I made it banged out now, man.
Punches, who else you been watching, Punches? Punches, we watch a lot of people low key. He watched people he ashamed of. Punches, you was watching Del Rey this week too. Del Rey with Tupac, man. You know, who else? Hold up. Said he couldn't breathe. Who that? I just thought about who couldn't breathe. Who, Eric Garner?
Oh man, go, bro.
Okay, yeah. He couldn't breathe. Oh, yeah. You know what else I noticed? They played off too. Y'all didn't notice it sounded like the mic was messed up and low? It sounded like at times there was stuff going on with that mic.
I think they be doing that joint on purpose. Even when what's it called said that her earpiece looked so called messed up, it was like, man, sometimes I think they sabotage and get that joint on purpose.
Yeah, I think they did too, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You heard her part? See
Yeah,
Mills
yeah,
now, right?
yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You heard Shiana Taylor?
Yeah,
How she
terrible,
sound?
terrible. It's terrible, and I'm saying that on account of like I know like they had them earpieces and they going off and listening to. It's like
Like
no
in
man,
her mind, she thought she was going off, right?
yeah, yeah, and it's like nah, that's not it. That's not it. And you sound terrible. And then I like you said, just be sabotaging them on purpose, thinking like it's like yeah, we're gonna mess y'all up. We're gonna turn this music off, and y'all gonna get stuck because you don't really know the words to the song till you listen to it sometime. Then
She
people be like,
messes
oh,
up and gotta explain herself. You see how they made it like Taraji? Gotta
yep,
mess up and explain yourself. See what I'm saying? Always crying. Told you how they know how to break them, man.
break it in, bro.
That shit probably messed with her mentally, messing up that night.
Mm-hmm. Right, they break them in, bro.
Then it'd be funny. What if he got mad at her because she messed up?
At that part too, that's why I'm saying like he messed up, messed up my lyrics for one in the show. Like what I'm saying, man, like I
Messed
swear
up
they
my
be doing it.
show, embarrassing me. Oh man,
Yes,
her career
on
about to
purpose.
be finished.
About to be
Beyonce
old.
probably jams her face that night.
Tell you about to be over. Career is out the window. Obsolete.
Yeah, man.
They know what they be doing, man. Know exactly what be going on.
Let's go. What's up, man? Chilling. What's up, James? It was work. Yeah, it was work. Between the flights, hotels. Matter of fact, they got jayz them had an apartment in New York. I guess they was living in that all the time. They still had that up there, that situation they got up there. They was in the city, but they as far as that big mansion, they was low key, man. And they've been in New York for a while. Yeah, I know that because since the Knicks is in the playoffs, then Philly. I'm looking at how they tricked Floyd Mayweather to get a big ass jet. He ain't even going nowhere. Getting big jet, spend all his money, can't drive, can't.
Bro, just a waste of money, bro. Just a waste,
They
bro.
robbed the hell out of that man.
Just a waste of money, bro.
He really got robbed. That dude, the glasses, that dude actually did take his money, man. He did.
Just a waste of money, bro. I don't understand them dudes, bro.
Floyd had money in the account to pay for the watch. Dude took the money. Floyd, that's what made Floyd bounce that bogus check on some setup type thing. He writing a check thinking he bought it. Dudes that control his money don't move the money. Trying to clear the money bounce. You know what I'm saying? Check bounce sometimes, He walk around, he keeping the jewelry. So he say. Shit, man. Rock. Yeah. He doing that, walking around trying to catch his breath. Yeah. Yeah. Now y'all caught that. What's up, Denise? Another one. Another one, y'all. Yeah, I got to see what's going on for tomorrow, man. It's been quiet. It's been quiet since like Wednesday. All right, y'all. I guess we about to get up out of here, man. It's been a minute. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Everybody came on the stage, y'all. Salute to y'all. Punches, C Mills. Again, I don't put hours in. Good, decent time, 10, 20. Man, I've been up early. We definitely doing it. It's been a long week. Y'all get some rest. Hopefully that smoke will be gone. All right, Jamila. Timo. Hopefully people appreciate it, have had something good out of it. This was definitely a good one. Take care, Tiger. Angela. Deb. Let's see. All right. I know, y'all, we're going to get out of here, man. Appreciate y'all. We're going to scat. One.